I can leave the music on, but I should probably drop it out a little. Otherwise, it's going to be completely drowning your things out.
Here we go. To base.
That was the weakest 10 face I've ever heard.
Hey, Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
All the things. Right, yes. And because of such, Intern Reads Aloud is on and will be on all day. Plus, as is the usual tradition now, of course, when we're stuck in this room on the console couch, there's another 10 face and
It's only been 30 seconds, Jesus.
Anthony, which intern do you want? Or do you want them chanting it, in tandem?
Hold on, isn't
one
it
after
five?
another?
Oh no, sorry. I always thought the 500 one was for Cisco.
That's 700 for me. I'm more expensive.
You've gone up. I think you're like 8 or 900
Hey,
now.
why am I so cheap then?
Both chanted, alternating comes.
Come.
You both have to come alternately.
Hey, look, hype train.
Oh, fuck. Alright, everything's happening. No hype trains, thanks very much. Second of all, any sound bite that plays, you have to do live. I'll have to turn my audio down next time.
Bear.
Bear! 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 Wait, how
Now-
many bears is it?
As many bears as you
I
can
can't remember how many bears they say.
As many bears as you can bear. And you two need to be coming.
I started. Come.
Oh, come,
Come.
come,
Come.
come,
Come.
yes, come.
Come.
Bright
Come.
red in
Come.
the face. You have embarrassed Meeks to the height of embarrassment.
Yeah, I don't usually say vulgar words like that.
Vulgar words.
Yeah.
Anyway, so Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year!
So,
Happy New Year.
yeah, 12 hours of this nonsense. Dwarf Fortress, interns, reading aloud, and live reenactments of sound bites. So I'm expecting many Merry fucking Christmases from Meeks, because that's your thing.
Thanks.
You're welcome. We'll be feeding 10 some of his Christmas tasties
Where are they?
all over the place. We will be naming a gorilla and giving 10 said gorilla to...
Oh, so have you chosen the name now?
Well, I think technically the name was chosen.
technically.
Oh, nice.
And we'll have to get some footage of 10 being given, fetish toy gorillas.
Right.
The non-fungible gorilla.
I'm gonna start
Is it a
Dwarf
fetish
Fortress.
toy, is it?
And
It's not a fetish toy, is it?
No, Meeks, it's a dog.
Oh, I was going to say that. I was going to say that.
No! What's with the music?
the game has updated slightly. I'm just gonna try and get where's the
Game capture.
why is there so much things? All the things. There you go. You can have the intro.
Such as it is.
Such as it is. Ultra high graphics, as you can tell. We're playing Fortress mode for 12 hours.
12 damn hours.
Oh god, what the hell happened to it?
His face fell off.
And literally we will be starting off by creating a new world.
That is very early, I see. You sure you don't want to go back to bed? We will still be here in
Well,
12 hours time.
Yeah, you can have another 4 hours sleep and you're only going to miss like 1/3 of the stream.
Oh, before you go, what did you do for New Year's?
What did you do?
Yeah, what did you do for New Year's?
Did you wank yourself into oblivion?
Because Meeks did, we all heard him.
Oh, you know, started. Oh, sorry.
Right, I'm creating a new world because I have that power.
You do.
Are you gonna play
You do
it
want
that
the
in
do you
that
want a larger
sliver of a
window?
screen?
Because
the
that
entire
window is
12
fucking
hours?
tiny.
Well, here's the thing, I can change the size of the window.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if that changes the size on the stream, hopefully not.
You're over 18, aren't you, Icy? Oh, wait, no, is it 21 in America?
Are you asking him to get drunk?
No, because he says he's not old enough to drink, and I thought, he's over 18, isn't he? I'm sure he said he was over 18, but then I just remembered, and he's from America, isn't he? So I believe in America you gotta be over 21, is it?
I think so, yeah.
Right.
Did you write those up?
I think I'm gonna.
Hi, Vorpal.
Right, nobody do anything for the next 6 seconds. And it's gone.
Okay.
It's gone. Okay.
Yay! Fuck you, hype train.
So I'm creating the world. I'm creating a medium-sized world with medium history, medium number of civilizations, medium
Boobs, balls,
number of
penises.
sites, medium number of beasts, medium number of savagery, natural savagery, is that what it is?
Yes.
And frequent minerals, because I want some fucking metal, basically. And go. And now this is going to be going for about 10 minutes, so everybody, smoke if you got them. Actually, don't smoke. This is a no smoking house, and if you smoke, I will kick you out.
Oh, I hate smoking. I've tried it once. I don't like it.
You just started smoking.
No, this
You
shit
didn't
is
put
a
anything to your mouth. You just started smoking.
go.
Smoke started raising out of you. You were in the age of myth. And there's only, what is it, 1800 dead?
Say something controversial. I don't know. I don't know anything controversial.
You said before that you don't like
Oh.
saying things like come because of stuff.
That's fun. Welcome, Vorpal. It is a great line to come in on. Giggity.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry to hear about your PayPal troubles, Anthony. I assume it's you buying all that porn. PayPal's very anti that.
Yeah, 110 of the age of myth.
Yeah, it'll do about 250.
18,000 historical figures,
Yeah, it was
6,000
about-
dead.
The map has changed a lot for only 100 years, though.
Yeah, it was 15 years ago, Matt, that I did that.
Yeah, but say something controversial. Say the most controversial thing you can think of without getting us banned.
I don't know. Nothing comes to mind.
Pineapple is amazing on pizza.
No, it's not. You liar.
It is.
Controversy.
Oh, is that it? Oh, okay.
I mean,
It shouldn't be controversial, but apparently it is. Go on, Mix. Delve the depths of your filthy mind.
I can try and make it penis shaped.
Have you managed to think of anything?
No, I really can't think of anything. To be
This is
honest.
the
Nothing
new.
comes to mind.
This is the game creating a world for us to play in. So
We're still in the age
it's
of myth.
literally the way this game works is it's creating characters, playing them through their lives, killing them, creating gods, religions. It even creates new musical instruments. Like every time you play, you get a different set of musical
Like the
instruments.
steam-powered dildo.
But don't.
Wait, that's happened in Dwarf Fortress? I don't remember that happening. Did it?
No.
I mean, you wouldn't remember it for a start.
It was a long time ago.
What was?
Last time we played this.
Last time you've seen it, maybe.
This game, it's incredibly detailed. It's been going for a long fucking time now.
Creating new region, 5 rejected.
Podcast.
I
Why
mean-
were the regions rejected? By whom?
I don't know.
God.
I read that as Rusty Pussy Strap. Strap, the Eternal Planets. Is that your world?
Yes.
The Elven Forest Retreat of Pelinaral Isle.
Well, that's it. It's
Dangerous
creating
jungle of
civilizations and stuff. You can have things like people can get wiped out. Entire civilizations can get wiped out. Your main bad guys are like the goblins and stuff.
Does this go?
What?
Is this doing anything? Because last time you got to this page and you went, oh, I can just.
Yeah, numbers are going.
No, it's still it's. If you look at the bottom, it still says pause or finish.
Okay.
You can't. It's still the numbers are still going up. I think it does about 250, so we're almost there. It slows down the more it does because it's got more information to retain.
Preparing elevation,
I have had
setting
ones.
temperature, running the rivers,
I've had ones.
forming lakes, growing vegetation, verifying the terrain, importing wildlife from other worlds, and then recounting the legends.
I wonder if we'll come across any in your orcs or anything.
I've had ones. Well, no, that doesn't do. It just does goblins. But
Ah.
I've had ones where literally the goblins get wiped out, or the elves get wiped out, and you can never. They're dead. They're an extinct race as far as the planet's concerned.
Oh wow.
They don't come back. What will happen once we actually get to actually making it is you basically get a selection of dwarfs. You have to build a fort. It's very low graphics, I'm afraid, but very high detail and very high intensity.
That's fine. You just have to read all the stuff, and Meeks and Danny will just have to read
Hey,
all the
Grant.
stuff.
Well, here's the thing about the elves: they use nothing but wood, but they get really stroppy if you try and sell them something made with wood. So they
Splinters, Danny.
They basically accuse you of tree murder, and they'll refuse to trade with you if you trade wood items to them.
But they build shit with wood.
Yeah, but that's different when they do it, okay?
Only they can touch
When
the
they
wood.
do it, it's cute. When we do it, it's murder.
Okay. All right then.
This is what RimWorld was based on.
Oh yeah.
This is one of the games that inspired RimWorld. It's been going for, God, at least 20
Decades.
years. It's literally one guy and his brother-in-law, I think. I think they've expanded recently because they're trying to get it
Yeah.
onto
They have a team
Stream.
to Steam.
Well, it's on Stream now, and they're trying to get it onto Steam.
Steam team.
And it's going to be more. They're looking to improve the graphics and stuff. The thing about it is, it's been around for such a long time, and it is so beloved. There is so much extra stuff that has been built. I've got a whole load of utilities that I won't be using. I'm only using the one which is Dwarven Therapist because everything else is. I'm a purist, but Dwarven Therapist just saves you so much aggro.
Does it dilute it?
There's things like vampires and werewolves.
What?
who will-
He said he's a purist, so I thought he's not adding any of the other additional things because it would dilute the game.
How would
What?
that work?
Well,
Meeks
I assume
thinks
the other addition.
exclusively in terms of liquids.
No, because like I'm just assuming because obviously with Cisco saying he's a purist, I'm assuming like the
He's a
first
Nazi.
version
He's a
is
Nazi.
like no.
What you're saying is he's a
the
white
first-
supremacist.
The
yeah.
first version of the game is better than all these other additions that have been added.
Well, not.
So I thought, oh, well, do these other additions that get added on, does it dilute the aspect of the game?
Hey, look, we're in the human hamlet of Ululapa,
Oh, we have humans in this
The
one.
view-
I like that name.
of spiraling.
I don't like that one.
Yeah, but there's. I know the. Because at one point I tried to install this in my computer. I just failed miserably, but one of the things I wanted to install is it's like a viewer that shows you a 3D, it's like a 3/4 view of the map, and it's just beautiful, and it's great, and it's amazing.
But it didn't work.
I couldn't get it to work, so I just gave up and deleted it.
Oh.
I'll try
So
again at
how
some
old is
point.
this game?
Like I said, about 20 years. It's been going for a very long time.
God, you would have thought.
But-
it
I
was
mean,
upgrades
it's been
with
going for
graphics.
pretty much as long as we've known Thorn, because he's the one that introduced us to it.
How much is it?
It's free, as we told you before,
Oh,
multiple
yeah.
times.
Sorry.
When you were arguing
I
with
forgot.
us, when you were arguing with
I
us
know, I got
about
the-
Deep Rock being Dwarven Fortress.
I got the
he
names
takes,
mixed up.
The guy who made it takes donations, and we have donated to him before because I've spent so much time on this game. It feels kind of like
Good.
wrong to not.
Oh.
Are you
wrong
high?
to not.
Well, no, because like.
Are you high?
I assume that would have been the correct way because he spent so much time that it feels good playing the game.
Well, no, it feels
What?
wrong to not give some money to somebody who's produced something that
It's so
I
great.
enjoy so much.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the one thing about this game is it will swallow your life whole if you start playing. It's one of those games.
Like Stellaris.
Yes, Stellaris. Stellaris I'd play like once or twice a year because it'll take an entire month out of your year to do a full round.
Yeah.
If you
I
do
could
it
never
properly.
play it because I just don't have the mental capacity to play those kind of games.
Well, you shouldn't install it on yourself.
What do you mean? I don't
Nothing
get.
makes
I don't get that.
nothing is fine. Oh, it's getting fucking windy out there. You have anded the witch doctor.
Well, I played a trial game this week.
Mix. This one's for you.
What was said? I didn't even hear what was said.
It's the Cisco accent one.
Oh, because it just said no clue. I can't remember what you said. Like, oh, get away, chum. It's sort of like that, isn't it?
I'll get on it right away, chum.
Oh, that's it. Get on it right away, chum.
I like how.
No,
You've got to
I
do the rest.
No, I know. I just just trying to remember the rest.
Alright, Braz is off for his morning shower and stuff, so he's
What?
off.
No, I'm just fixing things.
Oh.
The kitchen window's open and there's gale force winds out there, so everything was blowing off the windowsill. And that's more sexual than your version, because he's going to get on it right away.
Oh, what have I done?
Anyway, it didn't happen, Anthony. It will when the stream's up and running and I feel like I can leave these Egypts.
So, by the way, I put in a vote to do this beforehand, but I was overruled by Braz.
Yep.
Yeah.
He wanted you all to sit
You
and watch
wanted the
movie.
game to already be running so we could just jump into it, but then we miss all the... When this finishes and we can read through the history, we miss all that. And plus you're going to have Meeks and Danny read it all out in crazy accents and voices.
Why'd you look at me? Why did you say that?
You speaking just there proves my point.
What did I do though?
Crazy accents and voices.
Why are you still looking at me when you say that?
I don't know what you mean. I possibly know what you mean. What I should have done is loaded up a whole bunch of videos. But I didn't.
Well, here's the thing: you don't want to be taking resources off the thing either, because it takes quite a.
It just jumped while we were pressing this.
Oh, there's a yellow X. Oh.
Very hot. I'd like to do any of these two guys at the same time.
Totally
Hell
getting
yeah!
the right strikes now.
I'll do her. Damn. Twins.
Oh, I thought I was going to show the guy with the long hair, just when he's just standing there.
And we're back to not much.
Except the yellow flashing
Age
X.
of Myth, the continent of perishing, the blizzards of pastimes.
That was
It's
a
changed.
Makes
Hell yeah!
that was a clip from what do you call it?
Neil Breen.
Neil Breen movie, and I'm trying to think which one was it. I'm here ... now,
now.
Missed a couple of dots there.
which is Techno Jesus say murders people.
Yes.
Sort of?
Sort of. He's less murdering that than most of his later ones.
No, he does. He murders like 8 million people in that one.
No.
Doesn't he?
Not I am here ... now, no.
Isn't it the twin one when he does that?
No, he murders a lot of people in the twin one, but he doesn't murder millions.
Pass through
Oh.
murders.
Pass.
Isn't that the one where he's got
everybody.
the multiple like laptops and mobile phones?
Every single
That's-
one he's got
and
multiple
going down the hill,
laptops and mobile
That's,
phones.
so that's the first two.
Alright, this is finished, by the way.
Yes.
Cool.
So let us.
What's the
the
next
eternal
step?
planets has been created.
We will accept.
Ooh, you can export it as an image.
Now offload those units.
Watch them numbers grow.
We should have had Meeks counting with the numbers.
Oh, yeah, as if I could count that.
It's going, it's going, it's going.
Is the music already
You
driving
just
people
thought.
mad though?
Do you
Yes,
think?
they added music and they added that opening video in like recent versions, and I'd never seen it before. I'm not 100% certain. It may be something that because I've just basically got a pack downloaded that had the game. It's got DF Hack and a therapist in and a whole lot of budgets. I'll only be using therapist. But it may be that the video and stuff and the music aren't by the official people. They're just stuff that's been added in. But one of the good things about the game is it's so beloved that a lot of people have done stuff.
Do you
Now we need
think-
to read about the stuff.
Do you think it would load faster if you used like an SSD with it? Like an M.2 with it? Would it load faster?
I'm sorry, I don't speak computerese.
Raz, do you reckon it'll load faster if you...
No.
No?
No.
Would
It's
it
not
not?
that.
Oh.
No.
I do know graphically it is very, very, very low requirements.
It was even lower. 'Cause it used to be just ASCII, and it was better.
I don't think you can look at the world from here.
Well, we can look at it.
I didn't
from
know how you could
somewhere.
read that text. That text is so small.
Smaller than your nips, Meeks.
So maybe from. Oh yeah, it's advancing to the next.
Is that the month of granite?
Yes.
Oh, hang on. Is this a calendar?
Felsite, hematite. Oh. Opal.
Malachite.
Malachite? Galena?
Timber.
Oh, missed it all.
The Towers of Ankh.
Right now, what we need to do is find a site.
Trees? None. Oh, there's no
Can we not read
trees.
the history of the world? And the books that they've made in our absence? They're my favourite bits.
Well, how long's it been?
350 years.
Ah.
Ah, I understand that amount of time.
I can't see where I. Oh, there I am.
Hey, Skulking.
I have to find us a nice place.
We are skulking, and it's going to be for the next
Why is there
11 and a
two
half
maps?
hours.
So what?
Why is there two maps showing?
The one on the
World
right is
region.
all of it. The one
Yeah.
on the left is zoomed in a bit.
Ah, okay. And is that one like on the very
Local.
far left?
Region, world.
Ah, okay.
Did those three words mean
Right.
anything to you?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
We got different things to look at different things. This one's the one that I need to sit forward a bit here because I can't actually bloody read it from that far back.
I know it's really small, isn't it?
No, it's just that the blue for aquifer is really the one thing you don't want is an aquifer because that just means you'll
The
randomly.
swamp of taxing. It's a temperate freshwater swamp.
Sand, clay. What does that say? Ultra deep soil? Very deep soil, shallow metal, deep metal, and flux. So basically, we'll probably be able to do thingy. You've got
You're dying of that.
you got heavily forested, temperate, and thick.
What's thick?
Oh, well, you've only got dwarfs and goblins nearby.
Your mouse is down here, sister.
The mouse.
Which is why you're. Yeah. Put it somewhere. Do you want the map?
No, it's fine.
You don't want Matt. Also, intern reads aloud is still on, people.
You need to see the screen though.
In other words, move.
I was not
Let's put the
saying
mouse pad
that.
on Danny because Cisco doesn't want it.
I'll just move in the local area, see if I can find a place that's.
This is Dwarf Fortress. Everybody who's around in stream chat's going to end up in this game
Yes.
They are.
as an unplayable dwarf doing their stuff. Yes, and so are you.
Oh,
And we're going to
yeah.
follow your lives over the next few centuries to see
Oh, I'll probably
who you
die.
end up banging for whatever reason, who you end up lodging an axe in the face of. This game is ridiculously complex and deep, but obviously very simplistic in visuals.
Oh
I'll
fuck.
probably end up dying, getting shot in the head.
This is the kind of game where Meeks can do damage to his pinky toe on his left foot only whilst he's in a battle with someone.
Oh, I
You
remember
can
that one, yeah.
You can literally bite off somebody's toe.
But you can also follow the entire life of that toe up to that point step by step of how it was bitten
I'd say
off.
it's more complex, Icy.
Complex.
We're not playing D&D now.
No, it is far more. It is a real-time strategy game, really,
Sort of.
but very, very.
It's
So
a real-time experience game.
I can't
It's an
find
experience in itself.
place with neat aquifers. I don't want that. I don't want an aquifer.
What's aquifer?
One of my favorite things about this game, though, throughout all of its releases, has been the bugs.
Does it still have bugs?
Yes,
Yes.
it's ridiculously complicated. The game, of course, it's going to have bugs.
Oh, I would have thought the guy
But when
would
they
fix it by now.
introduce new things, makes into the game, it doesn't necessarily always work as intended with all the previous stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And at one point, they introduced histories for everything.
Mm-hmm.
So when a beast was spawned on your doorstep, as in it's shown up at your fortress to attack you, suddenly when it's there, it loads its entire backstory. One of the bugs when it was first introduced was a dragon came to attack the fortress.
Is there dragons in this?
Yes,
Yes,
there's dragons.
there's
I've just said
dragons.
there's a dragon.
No, because don't forget.
I said the word. I shouldn't have said dragon. You would have listened to the rest of the story. So this panda showed up, right? And when it was first spawned, it quickly reloaded its history, which is all generated randomly.
Mm-hmm.
So it showed up, and quickly in its history, it went, "Oh, by the way, yesterday you had a giant fight with like a colossus, and he broke your jaw." So the dragon immediately falls over in pain because yesterday, as of a few seconds ago, it had its jaw broken. And a few months before that, it had a fight with a knight or something and got stabbed. So it was also bleeding out. And it crawled its way to the entrance of the fortress and then died. And that was the first big attack that we had that time. But any number of things could happen. Like you have a bunch of dwarfs show up.
Yeah.
And it quickly loaded their backstories in, and some of them were missing limbs. But they weren't when they arrived. So like their gloves or their socks just went flying off because they don't need them anymore because that leg doesn't exist. I never
They're
did.
just standing there and their leg goes pop and they go to it. They
Well,
fall over.
Cisco got into a lot of trouble because there was a diplomat showed up and it quickly loaded in that he was attacked by bandits on the way. So he showed up, fell over screaming, bleeding out, crawled towards his fortress, then died, and the people who sent him got really pissy at Cisco.
There's better stuff than that. Every now and again you get a diplomat sent, but there was a bug in the game that said that pretty much the diplomats could come from the Forgotten Beasts.
Yes.
The Forgotten Beasts are just basically random beasts that show up and attack.
Legendary, random, mythical beasts.
You basically got this diplomat who was like a giant beast that is supposed to be killing and attacking.
Except it wasn't giant, it was a mouse.
No, it's still
That dropped acid.
it still was a giant mouse, but it sort of like walked over the whole thing and went hello, and then he stayed for a couple of months dropping acid everywhere, which melted the shoes of all my dwarves, then melted their feet off. So all my dwarves had no feet. And they were
But they
all
had to be
walking
nice to him
around
'cause
on
he was a
stumps.
diplomat.
But they couldn't kill him because he's a diplomat. So you had to try and block him into a room.
So, do you know, like games such as like this, like Star Wars, are you pretty much God then in this game?
I'm God in everything, Meeks.
So this is like black and white?
No.
Okay,
Not like
okay,
black and white?
okay.
No.
I know you're
Oh,
not God either.
fuck.
So
You're
it's
watching
just when
the
you
things.
said they're mad at Cisco, you see, I thought, oh,
I
so
found
there
a
must
perfect
he
site that
must
has
be
everything but goblins.
either a
It's his
character
fortress,
or
but he's
yeah.
not God in the game.
Ah, okay, all right.
Like, finding a bloody site in this is proving a right pain in the ass.
One of my favourite ones for
Try
Thorn,
and find
though,
see if we can find his record.
was he had a giant Forgotten Beast show up, and it was just a
Can you
giant
tame them?
eyeball.
Can you keep them?
You can supposedly tame dragons, I think, at one point.
Yeah.
They don't care about
Mix.
the eyeball.
Shut up.
I'm not going to,
Why not?
because
Right,
if a
we
dragon
shouldn't
shows
have
up,
said
I'm
dragons.
going to
We've
die.
got you overexcited.
I'm just curious, like...
There is
you
a
know.
tent in Meeks' pants right now, is all I'm saying.
I mean, you could potentially make some, you know,
Meeks,
dwarven dragon riders.
Meeks, shut up about dragons. What t-shirt are you wearing?
Right.
meeple one? I can't read it though. It's upside down.
Cold.
I
You
forgot.
know what it says,
forested.
though.
You
You
got
can't tell me
completely
you've
forgot.
forgotten what
deep
it says.
soil, shallow metal, deep metal, but no flux.
I'm an adult.
Damn it.
But not like a real one.
You're going to end up picking up a very poor site if I can't.
I
find
see
a
agrees with
decent-
me. They are adorable.
Yeah, but you're a panda, so.
Oh, shut up.
Right, let's just.
Do, 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 do.
Right, well, I've at least got all the right people.
Do, do, do.
Flux, deep. That. I've just pressed the wrong thing.
What's happening?
What did you do?
I pressed the wrong thing, that's what I did.
Ah.
No, we're going back.
Braz, you tit.
I believe that's
I
what
thought
the sound
someone
bite
was
was.
requesting that.
Someone has requested that. Now you have to do it.
Merry fucking Christmas.
Yay!
I thought someone was like using the like worthless tokens there. I just see your name on there.
Right.
Worthless tokens.
Sand.
Not necessarily.
Very deep soil. Shallow metals, deep metals, flux. It's temperate. There is trees. There is some
Moderate
animals.
other vegetation.
That's good. You need moderate of the vegetation.
And wilderness in the surrounding area.
I don't get
We have elves, humans, dwarves, and goblins.
Oh, no dragons.
No.
I am going to drown him.
Don't drown my character, please.
Relatively. Oh crap! Is that wet?
I remember when Tin was the baroness of the fortress and kept beating up Hat because she had frustrations that she took out on Hat's face.
Yes. Basically, beating Hat up made her happy. Okay. We are at a part where we can start the embarkation.
Yeah, but can we read about the history of the world and the...
I don't have access to that at the moment.
What?
How come?
I want to prepare for the journey carefully.
Makes.
Sorry, excuse me.
So these are the 7 dwarfs we have.
You need to change them to...
It's...
I.
It's 12:39. Good afternoon.
There you go, I see.
Ah,
He was asking for the time?
Well, that's what PP time and stuff is for. Which makes Meeks laugh every time.
Because it's pee-pee time. Right.
Look at the
I
grin
am
on his face
taking
from that. PP
some
time, Meeks.
It's just funny.
dogs. Some male dogs, so they'll breed. Some cats.
It just reminds me as well when you were telling me the story
some
about
male
Adam.
cats.
And I didn't mean to, but when you made me laugh that much, I ended up spitting in your face.
What?
What?
When you were sitting in your chair and you were telling me a story about Adam, I think when you were doing the the gaming reviews,
Uh-huh.
and like
I
you had to
remember getting
edit.
spat in the
Yeah,
face.
not like actually like that, but I just I mean like no, yeah, not like
You
that.
spat it down your front. You
When-
didn't
when
spit
you
on
s-
me.
Yeah, when you were talking, and when you said something that Adam said it because he was saying the word pussy a lot, and I ended up going like that, but I ended up like really like spraying in your face by accident, and you were like,
I don't think this happened.
No, this didn't happen.
yeah, this was a long time ago. It
Galaxy
always
far,
makes you
far
laugh.
away.
Just to say, Meeks just made that up.
I didn't make it up.
You totally did.
I really haven't.
Right.
Have we named the dwarves yet? Or
No. I will
Oh,
only
is
be.
that a list of them?
I will only be, no.
Oh.
I will only be naming the military dwarfs because otherwise you end up with hundreds of dwarfs.
But we've only got X number now. Does it matter if they're not in the military? Or is it just because you want to laugh as you read how Meeks' head was cleft in twain?
I can name the first 7 starting ones, but then most of them are not going to be involved in any of the fighting, so they just end up being.
Yes, I
Kid
see.
one.
Yeah, it's mostly
Most
just
of
all
this
in
is
code.
going to be Cisco explaining to you what's happening with the text on screen that you can read yourself if you want. All
basic-
this is set up though.
Basically, at the moment, I've just selecting. So you can select through. Like I'm in animals at the moment. You can select
Whoa,
items.
back up. Are you taking plump helmets, sir?
34 of them, as many as I can afford.
What's with the 4 at the end? Is that how many points they cost?
Yeah, that's how many points each thing costs. So I'm taking.
What's plump helmets then?
They're delicious.
Do you have a plump helmet, Meeks?
I don't know what it is.
Basically, this is just a.
Is it fruit? Sorry, I'm interrupting it.
It's a mushroom.
Oh, it's a mushroom.
It's also a euphemism, Meeks.
I forgot what that word means now.
It's also an innuendo, Meeks.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Right. So you can pick from a various long list of animals to take with you. I've taken dogs and cats for the reason
Oh, me.
that's
Under duckling.
Ducklings. Oh, Drake! There's a Drake!
Yeah, but
that's a
not that kind of
male
drink.
duck.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh, fucking hell. that's like a pure disappointment, that. God.
You can take dog. I'm taking dogs and cats, and that's two.
Why be fucking dragons?
The reason I'm taking dogs and cats is because they will catch vermin, and well, they breed quite readily, and later on, everybody ends up eating kittens.
Oh, God. Like, so it turns into like China almost.
Racist.
That
Well,
was
they-
so
That was
racist.
incredibly racist.
But they eat cats.
Basically, yes, they end up. Not basically yes to China. Basically, they end up. They end up. You end up with too many cats and kittens, and the best way to deal with that, and the same with dogs, is you have them butchered, and then they become food, bones, and other things that are useful.
Because if you don't, and people pet them and go, "Oh, I love this cat,"
Yeah.
it becomes a pet, and you can't butcher it because that person will go fucking livid.
Right.
Oh,
Also,
right. I
in
join.
Also, in an earlier one, we had a legendary cat, because in its history, when it joined us, it was a cat. It was a stray cat that joined us, but in its history, it had killed some named creatures apparently. So it was a legendary cat, and that's why in this game, usually killing named things means you are legendary, because you killed this legendary thing. And this cat somehow, probably in the bug, in its history, murdered fucking gods or something.
Yeah, that cat sounds amazing.
I'm also taking a couple of sheep, basically, to get my wool, and I think you can milk them. I'm not sure.
There you go, Cisco. Jealous.
A little.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
such a
that-
cool
that is a
picture.
cool
Oh,
picture.
from Russia. Hi.
The way you said that, it's like you have a specific kinship with Russia.
Oh no, because we don't have anyone else from Russia that has joined stream before, do we? We don't, do we?
We might, yes.
Have we? I know we've got a couple of people from.
Mix.
Right, I'm starting this because we need to get the game started.
Happy New Year, Joy.
Well, 11 and 15.
All right, you
You
have
have
arrived.
Actually, no. Either Meeks or Danny has to read this.
Meeks.
Read that. Fucking hell, hang on.
And don't forget the microphones over here, Meeks.
Oh shit. You have arrived after a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidden wilderness beyond. Your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all the historic. I think that's what I said. Hey, 7 dwarfs like in Snow White. Anyway,
Oh, Meeks.
One of them is grumpy.
really, is it? Is that what you named one of them?
Meeks,
Well, I'm naming one
read,
Cisco, and
sir.
Cisco's grumpy right now.
Oh, sorry.
Read.
There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labour comes sustenance. God, this is really hard to read, so tiny. Whether by bolt, plough, or hook, provide your dwarves, you're expecting to supply a caravan just before winter entombs you. I think that's what it said. But it is spring now, enough time to delve secure lodgings. Cree the wolves. I don't know what that is. That cree or kill?
Ear.
Ear. What does that mean?
Ear the before.
Ear what? What does that mean? I don't know what
Ear
ear.
means before. Before
Oh, does
the wolves
it?
get hungry.
Okay, so before the wolves get hungry, a new chapter of... Why didn't I just say before that? Anyway, a new chapter of Dwarves history begins here at this place. What does it say? Lithable?
Yeah, that's. I just realised I forgot one. That
Scrape wheels?
Strike the earth.
That's a crap name.
Yeah, that's what I just realised I forgot to do the name.
Oh,
Why?
so now we've got Scrape Wheels as a name.
Yes.
Why didn't you name it? Sir? Danny is shaking his head.
Yeah. I mean, you're
Meeks
meant to be
is
the pro at this
confused.
game, and like...
Every time
is
I'm
confused.
trying to do anything, I have Meeks.
Wait, what? What about Meeks?
You know.
I
what
want to
about-
see the motherfucking history. Where are my books?
Right.
Where are the works of
Hey,
art?
it's really zoomed in. I've never seen it like this before. Or have I? I don't know. It's been such a long time.
Well, you ask yourself that, mate.
I don't know where you do see the world about in this one. I don't know if it's gone or if
They
it's.
would have gone.
By the way, we can turn the music off.
Good.
Oh no, I like the music.
No.
No.
Why?
For 12 hours.
It's
A
nice.
guitar loop for 12 hours.
Yeah, it's really nice.
15 minutes this morning was enough for a lifetime.
Oh, I really liked it.
Right. Music is off.
Yeah.
I now need to find a place to build our thing. Now I am going to this
Oh,
lake.
join us, followed us. Thank you.
This lake seems a pretty good place to start. It's a relatively flat area, so this is pretty good. Unfortunately, we've got this area here. I don't want to build. I have previously built on the top of mountains, but it's just a ball ache.
Oh, I actually just can't tell between our voices.
Well, that was Meeks.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I'm Meeks.
That's all you need to know.
You didn't read it all.
What? I am Meeks. Oh, I'm Meeks. This is.
And then you have to, oh my god, penis it.
Okay, I'll do that. Okay, so it's finished. I'm Meeks. This is my voice.
I'm Danny. This is my voice.
I'm Cisco. This is my voice.
I don't think anyone asked me
No.
to read. Come on, penis.
Oh my god, penis. Penis, 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 penis.
I have a tennis.
Hey,
right
Pete.
for you. Hey, Pete.
Hey, Pete.
Please be careful
Hello.
with quiet as 10. Welcome, 10. You are awake now.
Everyone get voting. He's awake.
That wasn't even English.
Yeah,
Right.
everyone get voting.
Right. I'm going to cut down some trees. I'm going to do it now for several good reasons. You see where those roots are?
No.
They will-
Nobody sees where the roots are. So
These things here are roots. I can see them because the lake. Once I start digging down, I'll find other roots where the trees are. If I chop the trees down first, basically the dwarves will smooth the ground over. If I chop the trees down after I've dug underneath, lots of the wood that falls down from the trees will knock holes in the ceiling. So you cut the wood down first so you don't have holes in your ceiling.
Okay.
You also want to do this, which is... so I've designated a bunch of trees to chop down, a bunch of stuff to be mined, and now I'm designating a bunch of plants to be harvested.
Can't use your mouse.
No.
No.
Oh, you're going to
There's
use the
no-
arrow keys to...
There is no mouse usage in this game, Meeks.
Oh, it's taking
There's
a long
no
time to
dragging
move that
nice
look.
little squares or anything like that. It's all...
Did you bring in any dragons into your world?
I'm going to kill him.
You had the list there.
11 hours and 10 minutes. Put your bets on whether Meeks makes it to the end of this stream alive.
I want to read the masterpieces of this world.
See, I feel how Braz feels because I want my dragons and he wants his
You don't
history.
even know what the fuck you're talking about.
What? You said there's dragons in this game?
Yeah, but you can't do shit with them.
But you said you could take them? Can you? You can you?
What I said was they're exceedingly rare. You could, in theory, tame them, but you'd have to set them as tameable. But also, they kill a lot, very heavily.
Yeah, but they're rare. They
So,
are
what's
rare.
that got to do with anything?
Well, if they're so rare, the likelihood of them killing a lot is
Very high.
Oh,
Very
is it
high.
high? Is it really? Even though they're rare.
Okay.
Mix, what are you talking about?
Well, if they're
Even if
rare-
they're rare, you still need to find one to tame it, and it will kill a lot. So what does it matter how
Oh yeah,
rare
good
it
point.
is? Yeah, it's Meeks. You know it's Meeks. You can hear it's Meeks because it's just that.
What'd I do?
Intern reads aloud is on. Anybody can have Meeks say anything they want. Just use your
I'm
worthless
also
tokens.
going to build a little channel there. Because what they'll do is they'll build a ramp.
Blue tiles are water. The number indicates its deepness.
Yes.
Yeah.
7 is as deep as it
Yes,
gets. So if a dwarf falls in, they would, if they, well, they've got a while to drown, but that's why I'm building a little ramp, because every now and again a dwarf will fall in.
Oh, sorry, one sec. Just go and poke, yeah.
That was a read aloud though.
Oh, is it? Oh, poke Cisco.
It wasn't an action.
Oh, was it?
Right.
Oh.
Now I'm going to use the mouse and...
Oh, so you can use the mouse?
Not on the game, no. I'm opening up in a separate window something called Dwarven Therapist. Now, Dwarven Therapist...
the rapist.
Yes, Dwarven the Rapist is...
God, that's an awful name.
Dwarf.
Oh, dwarf the rapist.
Dwarf the Rapist, yeah. Dwarf Therapist basically links up to your game, and instead of having to find each individual person and set their names, their jobs and everything, I can just do it all from here. So what I need to do at the moment is set 3 of these dwarfs to miners. Any 3 will do right now.
So this just simplifies things,
Yeah.
does it?
Yes.
Oh,
But
that's
stream
way better.
can't see it.
And 3 to cutting, and the ones that are also cutting are also going to gather plants.
Is that their names?
And
We
the
haven't really named them.
final person is going to be an official stone crafter, because I want to get my mug industry going.
Do you want to name them?
No, they will be mug crafter.
So yes, and they will be called mugs.
Everybody
Muggins.
who's not in the military
better
gets
say jug?
named after their.
Wouldn't jug be better? A jug crafter.
Meeks.
But they're crafting mugs, not jugs.
He's going to kill you by the end of the day.
Now I've given everybody a job, I should be able to start it, and they should all just run off to do what they've got to do. So you can see they're running in and chopping down the trees. You'll notice wood starts piling up. There
Is
you
that
go.
dogs? Oh, dogs and cats and
Oh,
camels.
I also need to do this.
Is that a monkey? Oh, no, it's a cat.
This is a meeting area, but it's actually going to be in an animal pen. You assign your animals to it, and therefore, so you go in, you just assign. Why is that not scrolling up? There we go. Assign. You don't need to assign cats and dogs because they'll just roam wherever they want and they eat vermin. So you literally they're perfect like fodder because it's just later on it's just food for nothing. Unfortunately, there's not that many things you can do with that. You can do not many creatures you can use for that. I think you could used to be able to do ferrets, but I feel even more guilty murdering and eating ferrets than I do eating cats and kittens. There are animals out there in the wild which you can see. There's one over there. Where did you go?
Do you know because the walls are shifting from 7 to 6? Does that mean the depth has changed
Yeah.
because they're filling it?
Well, no, it's
It's
because
just water
I had them dig a channel.
Ah, okay.
So now I'm going to start digging my underground fortress. And I'll start with that. What I want to do is get a little bit room. I'm going to do something I keep forgetting to do is rather than have because you can't just dig straight down, and because if you look the next layer started to be exposed, so there's a ramp down into there, but rather than build into it, I'm going to build over here, and I'm going to build like an entranceway. And the reason for this is security. I can build a drawbridge in there,
Right.
and they can have a second line. That means anybody coming to the front door then has to go through.
Okay, so instead of doing your usual everything on top and then going down, you're already putting everything down and just also moving your drawbridge down.
Yes.
Okay.
The drawbridge, well, there'll actually be a drawbridge outside as well once I build the
He's
compound.
already blushing.
Fucking kill you, you know.
I think Meeks, you're going to get killed by Cisco before that happens.
Come on.
So that's okay.
I don't know why Cisco's going to kill it. I don't know what I've done wrong.
Well,
I don't think I'm doing anything wrong.
you can start singing this to make it right, whatever that might be.
Alright then.
I mean, you sing it day to day anyway.
I feel pressure now. Hang on. Just give me a minute.
Will you go up 2 octaves?
Oh god, I hope not. You let me know if I do, because it's horrible when I do that. Why'd you do that? Now I feel even more pressure.
Everyone's
Anyway.
getting ready to clip it so we can turn it into
You
a soundbite.
You fucking dare. Don't you dare.
Clipping is still disabled. It shouldn't be.
No, it should be.
Shall I go on and fix it?
No, please.
Yes.
I'll fix it as quick as I can.
No, Braz.
Quick
I
as
mean, you can try and sing it before he fixes it.
I can show you the world.
That's not singing.
What's going on? Why am I finding damp stone? There's no aquifers. There should be no damp stone.
Stone.
Where is that?
I can show you the
Hang on, Mix,
world.
1 second.
No, stop it, Braz.
1 second. Mix.
Why are you doing this?
Alright, I think clipping is back on now. It had turned clipping off because of the potential copyright issues with us doing old adverts and stuff a few weeks ago. Anyway, clipping might be on now. I don't know. Take your chance, Mix.
Oh, you're such a knob. Honest God.
I
I can. I'm fucking. Oh my god. I'm like pure under pressure now.
mean, you say you can, but
I can, and then you just.
Anyway.
Anyway.
I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways and under, on a magic carpet ride. And that's it.
He didn't continue.
No, he did what the bare minimum that was required.
Exactly.
but he didn't do the bare necessities.
There you go. From Anthony.
Damn, that's beautiful. Thank you.
I see you were giving him an evil stare.
Yeah.
No, because I was trying. I was reading. I couldn't find
All
them.
3 of the words.
No, I was reading the other chats that I was missing.
Now, I found an aquifer, so that shouldn't be possible, but fucking I'm digging in now anyways.
Nice, you get some extra hours in, because, like I said, we're going to be here till, like, midnight, so...
Our time.
Our time, sorry. Wait, what time is it here? It's 4 a.m. 5 a.m. now
If
for
it's
him.
1 p.m. now,
So it'll be 5 a.m.
So-
for him.
for the next how many hours? Yeah, for 1 hour down? No, Mix, don't.
11 hours.
Oh, Mix.
It's like I said, man, I need my fingers to visually count.
That's not dyslexia.
Is it not?
No,
I thought numbers is also part of dyslexia.
dyscalculia.
Is that a thing? It's not a thing, is it? Discount. I can't even say the word now.
Anyway,
Oh, Anthony, why?
when did you last let your Mix decide?
Oh, Anthony! Oh, I'm gonna kill you.
Did you call him Banthony?
No, Anthony.
Badthony?
No, Anthony.
Anthony. With a G, yeah?
Yeah. Don't smile, Anthony. That's not a good thing.
You
It's
can
a
stay
great
if
thing.
you want to, I see.
Yeah.
You can stay if you want to, or you can go to sleep for X number of hours. We're going to be here for the next 11.
Meeks may
Or make
be
a cup
here
of
for
coffee or hot chocolate.
some of it.
He
What am
might-
I doing wrong?
He might mysteriously
I
leave
mean-
at some point.
I mean, it seems to be that if I start talking, you have to say something.
Oh,
Right
sorry.
over the top of him.
Sorry.
And it usually involves dragons.
Well, speaking about them, you know,
Well,
Danny brought
nobody's
it up.
speaking about them.
Well,
mate.
Danny brought it up. I'm just saying, since Danny mentioned dragons.
It's Danny regurgitating.
Right, I'm starting to build workshops. Bollocks, I've built it in the wrong place. If you look where the light green X's are, they're the places where you need to have, like, basically where you can have access. So the less the green ones, you can't. And as you may have noticed, basically I've built a door, but they're not going to be able to get in.
Oh, okay.
Can they not be rotated?
No.
Ah.
The only way to do that would be to build that way. You can do that, which I can do. I can just have it built somewhere else. That area can go for other things.
Pete, coffee does not suck. Coffee's nice. When did you
Okay.
like
What?
Oh my God, Anthony! No, stop
Why
it!
is there water all the way down there?
Because there is literally a wet stone was located, and I dug into it, and now it's going. Oh,
Is it just stone that's wet?
yeah, I'm basically screwed. The only thing I've got to do is to dig into this now. Oh, that's the wrong one. What'll happen is it'll slowly fill up, but if I dig down and through, I can use this to my advantage. Because I can let like a certain amount of water build up, and then I can dig out a big wide area, and the water will spread out and create a load of mud, and that mud can then become underground farms. That's why I was trying to avoid an aquifer, because that's what that is. And this map was supposed to have no fucking aquifers. So
I thought you were going to use it for like filtered water or something.
oh, that did not work.
Like naturally filtered water.
Every hot chocolate is Christmas hot chocolate if you're mixy enough.
Right, I'm just building this
have
as
you
a
tried
general
the
storage area.
Starbucks hot chocolate?
Just
Mate, oh no.
no
Danny,
brand talk for the rest of the stream.
Well, that coffee shop
No
that I go
brand
to.
talk.
I'm not
We know
saying
which
the
brand
brand.
it is, so you have to stop that story.
Oh, why? Well, each sip is just a taste of Christmas. That sounds good.
No,
Oh, here we go. Hi, I'm Meeks, and I'm a little silly boy. A proper loser panda. Silly, bad, silly boy. You can talk, Anthony.
Yeah, you're a panda. You're a silly proper loser panda, silly boy.
Silly bad.
Silly bad.
Interestingly though, red pandas are not even bears.
They're not. Where are they?
They don't even exist, Mix. It's
No,
all a
they
conspiracy.
are-
It's a conspiracy. They're really raccoons.
They are
Raccoons are cute as well, though.
Anyway,
their species is the only living species in that branch. Really, they're not closely related to anything.
Oh,
And more interestingly,
They're just their own thing.
they evolved like pseudo thumbs, like pandas, completely different, separately, which is interesting and cool.
Wait, what do you mean?
parallel evolution.
what do you mean it's cool?
No. I mean the thumb thing. What do you mean?
Because
That's
pandas and red pandas have thumbs, which bears don't usually have. It's because they eat bamboo, and they both evolved it parallel, both to eat bamboo, but they're not related as a species.
oh right. Oh yeah, that is cool.
Mix says it checks out. Let's check the coolness.
Meeks doesn't get to say what's cool.
No, it certainly does not.
We revoked Meeks' right to call things cool when he proved that he could not be trusted.
I'm waiting for someone to send off the nipples soundbite command so that you and Danny can duet it.
Okay.
Mix looks confused as to what I'm talking about.
So I created a storage area, so now everybody's just emptying the...
You did that to yourself, Danny.
Because
Yeah, you can do that then.
No.
Oh, I said duet, baby.
Oh, right then.
Right, also I've got a...
On count of three. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
I'm fucking sorry and I miss your nipples. I do.
Oh, no, I was going to say that.
Oh, I
Well,
was
you
going to say that.
didn't. I assume he had a good time on New Year's Eve.
I was so tired on New Year's Eve.
It's building up the water down here.
Bitch.
So
They're busy.
can you also
Anthony,
like?
you also
I know
twat.
you want to make mud, but can you also like very slowly create an underground lake?
You can if you want to, yeah. But this is the thing. Like I say, it's going to be a problem. I need them to dig a little deeper,
Oh,
but I also need the water to build up just a bit. So hopefully they'll
But also,
finish
so
emptying.
Can you go down to your watery bit?
The water's going to become somebody's watery grave if they don't start digging soon.
But one of them's already at 3, but you've only digged 1 below. Shouldn't that also be going up already?
No, 7 would make it go up, but it won't get that.
Oh, so the 7 is on each level.
Yes.
Okay. Because I always thought it's gonna be 7 levels down.
No,
Ah.
because if you look there, it's 7.
Yeah.
There, it's not there.
Aha. Yep, that's true.
That is true. He has. I have Danny's approval on that. Damn it! I shouldn't have built the storage area. They're just.
is it too much?
No, it's just they're all busy storing everything.
They fucking love storing stuff.
Oh, there we go. Damn.
Did you do your own soundbite? I didn't hear it.
Fuck you, Brass. Anyway.
That's
Oh,
not the soundbite.
Oh. Aha!
You have struck what something.
Lignite, which is.
Bitch! I don't like this game.
How come you sound less like you
I
in
don't
your
know.
own soundbite when everybody else mocks you?
I don't know. I have no explanation of that.
Lignite, which is coal, basically.
I'm feeling peckish.
Is that what his Twitter's like? I never read it. Dragons are cool.
Dragons are
Can
cool.
you tame dragons?
I really wish
They
you
have
would,
to
actually.
What?
I mean, you know.
I'm gonna leave the room. I'm just gonna hear Meeks crying.
All bruised the bean. Just FYI, Cisco's not that violent, by the way.
Yet.
I was just looking at
Yeah.
chat, and it sounds as if Icy was implying that Sing tablets will help you find a husband.
Are they wet because of the thing, or is it literally?
Because he's been thinking about dragons.
No.
That's why he's
Well,
wet.
here's the problem. I need to get to a point where the stone isn't fucking wet so I can start building the civilization. And it's really looking like I'm not going to get there.
Why?
Because the water...
Is this increasing too quickly?
I'm going to have to do that. Hopefully they'll...
Will it?
Is it too deep?
Yeah, I mean, there are things I can do to avoid it if I need to, but I would like to try and get it...
Will it leak downstairs or only in its own level?
It'll leak down... yes, basically.
Is there nothing you could use, like, obviously I know this is like set in like almost like medieval times, but is there nothing you can use similar, like a dehumidifier, to keep the moisture out of the area, to keep it like relatively dry, to stop it building up?
No.
Oh fuck.
What I can do is... Have I just done the wrong thing? No. That should be up and downstairs. Why are you not? Am I going out of my mind? Am I losing my senses? Is that not... Is it... No, it works there.
Huh. But it's flashing as if it's already been set to be something else, isn't it? Or why was it flashing?
It's already set to be
Mine?
mined, yeah, but it's just not working very well, so I was just going to... Because they're going to drown if they try and mine it, and I'd like to avoid everybody drowning, because I'm that kind of caring boss. So that should get somebody coming in. There we go. So now when they do it, they'll be spreading the water out.
Oh, this will be thinner.
Mix?
So it'll be shallower.
Mix?
Huh?
You have to read the stream facts as well.
Braz, the fuck, man?
What?
Oh no, it's actually alright, actually.
Double actually.
Sorry, no, I thought you were doing another intern thing.
I am, technically. You have to read the stream
Strange
facts.
fact. Nova's puns are the only export of the small country of Novastria. The puns are the highest concentration per capita of any country and often handpicked by King Novastra himself before leaving the capital city of Novosny. It is said that should the city or country as a whole stop producing puns, it would fall into ruin within the year, and Novus himself would emigrate. I thought emigrate was meant to be with an I. Meant to be I-M and then I-G-R-A-T-E. At least that's how I always thought it was spelled. To
They
the
are
land down
completely
Ponder.
opposite words. One means to leave, one means to come.
Oh, so that's actually a word.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Technically,
I've never seen
they're
it spelled that
all
way.
words.
No, but I've never seen immigrate or emigrate. I've never heard the word emigrate.
Desperately trying to get this to a point where I can continue on with the bloody fault. They're refusing to do.
It's a Waylord. Nom 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 nom.
Oh, it's another fact.
You have another
Stream.
fact before more wheel load stuff before we
Hashtag 6. Stream fact. The nickname Stobo. Oh, do you know, we haven't seen Stobo in quite a while, have we? No, we haven't heard from him in quite a while. Miss Stobo. It's not a shortened version of Star Hobo. That's just a happy coincidence. It's actually a shortened version of statistically outrageous botanist. His job title. I can't say that name, man. Oh, word, sorry.
It reminds me of now I forget the name of the film.
Oh, you see, hey, so. Oh, yeah, I should have realised that when you said the soundbite. Actually thinking about it. Moan for
It's
you.
a Jim Carrey film. I forget its name, but he becomes sort of famous in his company because he can't say statistics. He says statistics.
Okay.
And that just reminded me of that.
So remember that. Right. Who's asking you? Who wants you to moan?
Icy.
Because I don't know if I can make you moan on Twitch.
No, what are you
without
gonna
getting
do?
banned.
What are you doing?
But
Brad, what are you doing?
Keep doing that.
what am I doing, Mix?
Describe
no,
it
I
to
don't
the
know.
people.
Okay.
They can't see.
You're sitting next to me, but
But
do not touch my feet.
Don't
my
touch
feet's
your feet?
good. No.
but you're not ticklish, are you, Mix?
No. Not everyone else.
No. As you play and informed us, like you're not ticklish, and then you nearly pissed yourself.
Only in the feet. I'm in ticklish on
You
the
nearly,
feet.
you nearly pissed
No,
yourself.
let me correct
in the
that.
feet.
Sorry, I'm only ticklish on the feet.
Yeah.
You nearly pissed your feet,
He nearly pissed himself.
but only in the
feet.
Stop it, Braz. No, Braz, stop. Stop.
I'm nowhere near your feet.
No, but I know that you're trying to keep my hands away from my feet. Stop it. This is a bad time, Anthony. I ain't doing that just yet.
I mean, we could get a live reaction.
Yeah.
No, stop it. No. No, stop. No. Braz, stop.
I still haven't. This is as close to moaning apparently as you're gonna get.
No.
Grunting and
His face.
oh, but Meeks.
Stop it. No.
Oh, but Meeks though. What if, right?
No. Ow. Stop.
Do another row.
Daddy, don't record. Stop it.
This is all going very badly.
There you go.
I'm really stuck with this.
At any
amplifier.
time, I will sick Danny on him. I'm gonna say Danny get his feet. And your job is to go over there and tickle Meeks' feet.
Okay.
It keeps cancelling everything because of the
Water?
water. I need to get
Water.
That was the funny bit.
Yeah, because he said it like an American way.
I need
Water.
to get
Without
the
the
water
tea.
shallow enough.
Water.
I might have to do something a little different because I'm doing this the awkward way. So let's just.
You'll be absolutely correct, Ito. He is. Hey, Ito, did you know there were dragons in this game? Just, FYI. That could possibly even be tamed. Like legit laser focused. I know. I didn't know that either.
They probably look like a
Actually, yeah.
single ASCII character.
I was gonna say actually, like, I wonder what the character looks like in this game.
I mean, actually, with the updates, it's probably just like a teeny tiny dragon.
Like the emote or something like that.
Like I've dug into like
That is not true, I
these
think.
huge fucking aquifers, and it's really fucking the fault over. And even just to get to where I'm trying to do, I have to keep telling it to dig through the wet stone. There's a reason why it does that. Why the warning is supposed to be you're digging into a lake, but you're
Thirsty.
not. No, the warning is not that you're thirsty.
Oh no, I'm just no, I'm just replying to Anthony.
So I've got to keep doing this individually. You can see the water forming where the wet stone is.
Where those ones are appearing.
Yeah, it's water. Damn it! I keep doing that.
Making grass.
No, that's not. Oh, that's the wrong thing as well. So I need to build them enough that that water is going to spread out and become shallow, so they can continue on doing what they're doing.
There's so many stairs in that floor.
Yes.
Hey, Bess. Hey. He believes it's not symmetrical either.
How are you gonna pee?
Oh, we got coffee?
It.
He likes that one.
Yeah, he doesn't ignore that one.
Yeah, ignore the other one because you already got, a live version of it.
They are there.
Yeah, but they're also because the entire fucking thing seems to be aquifer. So I'm having to literally reselect every single goddamn block and tell them to redig it.
You always just put it down one more level.
Can you
I
not-
can't
Then.
get down another level, Meeks.
Oh.
Can you not make like a long ass corridor and third down somewhere else that might be not an aquifer?
Well, I was hoping to dig deep down enough under the aquifer, but you can also see the water starting to come in here too. So it means I need to get it done quickly.
Oh, do you know what? I wish
Well, I just need to build enough area that the water will just actually just dry rather than create a lake. So this is much less of an issue with this side because you can see they've got quite a lot of space because I'm building them quite a lot of space deliberately. Unfortunately, it means constantly telling it to dig where the fucking stone is wet. Because you got to wait for them to go, oh no, it's wet. And then you go, yes, I know it's wet, but I'm telling you to dig there anyway.
Where did
So
they say that?
dig, you little bastards.
Where did they say it's? Oh, the stone's wet.
If you look at the yellow text at the bottom, and if you look at the fact that it's,
Damp stone located. Oh, I thought there was actually a voice tag against one of the characters saying that.
I'm just trying to create enough space that because I'm just looking at that other side. It's huge now, isn't it? It's quite deep.
Oh,
I'm
it's
just
gone to 6
utterly
now.
fucked. This fort is utterly fucked. And they're going to be very unhappy when they dig in there because they're just going to dig through and it's going to be...
Tidal wave.
Yep,
Oh,
there
here we
it
go.
goes. Whoop. Well,
Minor cancelled.
it's
We have
the
struck.
maximum is 3,
Not gonna lie.
which is not that bad. Ooh, there's a 7 there.
Yeah, well, that's actually good because that means they're going to drain out this level a lot more. I'm going to end up doing the same on the other level, though. Because they're going to build down all those stairs. All the water's going to drain into there, and then it's going to keep filling. What I really, really need to do, I think, now, Danny, is just start again. Not with a fort, but with where I'm trying to dig down.
Braz, where is he? Oh. He must be in the bathroom. Oh, he's such a tit.
Actually, you know what? I can...
Hey, what
Oh,
song
come on.
is this? I love myself. I want you to love me where I feel down. I want
I
you
love
above.
myself. I want you to love me. When I feel down, I want you above me.
I've done
I
it a bit.
your
touch
turn now.
myself.
I want you to find me. I forgot myself.
I want you to remind me. I don't want anybody else. When I think about you, I touch myself.
I don't even know what that song is. Have I heard
What?
that before?
You must have.
I don't know because I'm not recognising it. I don't
Oh,
want
that's already at
anybody
7.
else. Oh,
Everyone.
no.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
it's
Oh,
literally
no.
just another lake that I dug underneath. That's why I'm doing this.
I was tempted then to actually play it on my phone, but then I just realised about the
So you're
DLC.
doing my idea. of
Well,
moving it somewhere else.
my major problem is it used to be like a very big aquifer,
Yeah.
which means utterly fucked in that entire thing. And I went, oh, for fuck's sake, it's still damp stone.
Oh, I feel you, Bess. I feel it.
You still haven't sung.
I
You
have
read
to a
it.
degree.
You read it. You didn't sing it.
Just go sing it again so I know the tune.
No.
Why you being like that for? I love myself. I want you to love me. When I feel down, I want you above me. I search myself. I want you to find me. I forgot myself. I want you to remind me. I don't want anybody else. When I think about you. Oh, I can't see it. Could someone scroll up, please?
It was there for a second. There you go.
Ah, there we go. Oh, it's gone.
Oh no. Ah.
Okay, I see it now. I don't want anybody else. When I think about you, I touch myself. Oh.
When I think about you, I touch myself. Oh.
I don't want anybody else. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Welcome back, Matt.
Right, this is still going terrible.
Yeah, it's so shit at Twitch. I've got that stupid DMCA shit going on because I would have loved to like bring it up on my phone, have a little quick listen, and like understand where. Probably because what you know what I've probably forgotten it, and probably once I have listened to it, be like, oh, that song. No me.
Oh.
This is what I'm going to have to do now just to get deep enough to try and find...
Well, just build more holes.
Well, if I can get under the aquifer, it'll be okay. But the aquifer's going down like a lot of levels.
Mm.
So
It's also like the entire level because it's also up there.
yeah, it's still here and it's still the level below.
Yeah.
This is possibly one of the worst starts I've ever had on this game. Like on my previous one, there was an aquifer, but it wasn't this bad. Also, if you notice the other one, it's got water filling up as well.
Yeah. Isn't that the one though where they had to cut down the wall and then it's just flooded?
No, it's the level.
Oh,
below.
is this gone lower now? Have we? Hey, look! You struck Yuddingstone. Oh, there it is. Okay, I got confused. They were quite similar shaped. I mean, you know, they're not technically straight, but you know. Matt's asking what's aquifer.
Aquifer is just like a constant water source. It means it keeps dripping. It's what's called that big fucking lake underwater. Underwater, under the soil. It really fucks you over. Oh, look. Do you see?
What am I looking at?
Do you see the bits that aren't flashing blue?
Yeah.
That imply that I'm near the end of the fucking aquifer?
Can't use it as drinking water. Like, are they stored as, like, you know, fresh water to drink?
Dwarves drink beer.
Oh. Oh, right, never mind then.
Speaking of, they're probably getting... No, I'm okay food-wise for now. They'll drink water if they have to, but they'll be very unhappy about it. So it's
Because they won't be drunk.
Oh, that's not good.
Do you know what? I hope Bryce is
The
good now
aquifer is still there.
I need a pee.
There's a fact for you, Heeks.
#0 stream fact. Thorn once threw a cup of tea over Cisco live on stream. Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
God, they must say it like a bitch. That.
Didn't he also say at the time, like, of all the cups of tea that I've made for you, only once have I spilled it on you, or something to that
Only
effect.
the one that I throw in your face.
Only the one.
Actually, was it a hot cup of tea, or does he have a cold like you? Oh no, this coffee has cold, isn't it?
It was
What?
He has loads of milk in his coffee. It's like legit, almost pretty much cold.
No. It's not cold.
Yeah.
You're just mental.
I was a mental. I've seen how much milk
You
he
just
has
like
in his
to
coffee.
drink boiling water.
Yeah.
Timberborn is fun. Have you played it, Cisco?
Not yet. But look. Again.
Oh, it's growing.
Yay.
It's getting bigger.
Getting away from the fucking aquifer.
Do you think the shops will be open? Like the corner shops?
Yeah. I mean, the one shop was open earlier.
Whatever it is, because I'm feeling rather peckish.
You just want to leave so you don't have to read things.
I can promise you, it's not that for that reason.
It's for that reason. We all know it.
Issa's asking, what are you trying to build close to the aquifer?
I'm trying to get away from it. I'm trying to build the actual fort.
Yeah, he's trying to build away from it.
In order to build the fort, I need to get this place dry, and in order to get it dry, I need to get away from the fucking aquifer. And it seems like I've landed in an area which is nothing but sodding aquifer.
Oh, is that what causes the moisture?
Yes.
Right, okay.
So I've built down, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm onto my 9th level deep, just trying to find areas that are not aquifer.
Oh.
Well, if you look at this, that area, that shows that only part of this is aquifer. Again, same with that.
So you've actually built your fort.
But if you also look how wet everything is above, you need to have a large area at the bottom which is just going to allow the water to spread out and dry. And then it'll just permanently do that forever.
Oh, okay then.
And you can just literally have it dripping. Giggity.
Hey, Ozzy.
It might be a no-limit aquifer. I am very worried that it is. Because it is just going forever. And it's also starting to get to a point where I've got a lot of water dripping down. I'm going to have to expand out if I can. I'm slightly worried that they're going to go, no, they can't dig there. In fact, I think they may have already said that. Yeah, that's literally hit max thingy. I need to build out from here. Which is also now showing as full aquifer. Good news is what I could do is build this way, which seems to be dry, and see what happens. I think they're all going to sleep now as well, which is a problem.
As long as they don't drown in their sleep.
Wow, this storage has gone low now.
You've seen how deep this is and how much water is filling up this bloody place.
Quote 684. Were you about to say testicles? By Brass.
I've built nothing workshop-wise. I usually have by now at least started to make mugs, but there's no rock accessible because of the aquifer.
Aquifer. Do you know what it sounds like? It sounds like a deodorant or like an aftershave. Here, try some aquifer.
It just sounds like the word aquifer to me.
It sounds like an aftershave to me.
What I'm tempted to do is just build a wall along the top of that. Now just...
I think that's for you, Danny.
You told me you loved me. Why did you leave me all alone? Now you tell me you need me when you call me on the phone, Braz. I refuse. You must have me confused with some other guy. The bridges were burned. It's now your turn to cry me a river. Is that supposed to be a song?
I'm not sure. It's not a song I've heard before. Oh, it is a song. What song is it then?
Cry Me a River, I would imagine is the title. Because of all that, it's the most memorable set of...
Just realised my other dwarfs are literally sitting there doing
Oh, that one, okay.
So...
What?
I
What do you
don't
mean,
know the
oh,
full-
that one?
No, because that's the only part I know about. It's the chorus. That's the only part I know of that song.
It's okay, since you know it, you sing it.
I said I only know the chorus. I don't know the lyrics. It's not a song I've ever went out my way to listen to because I only heard it through like the radio, and that's the only section that I know about it is Cry Me a River part.
Right,
Come on.
I can't sing that. I
You,
don't know the
you
lyrics.
have to.
That's fine.
Look, even Brass is saying you should.
Oh, it's gone now. See, it's gone.
Ah, that's hardly a problem.
Oh wait, no, don't do that.
Yeah, listen to Cisco, Danny.
I'm not talking to you.
There you
Just can I just go with it, Cisco? Oh, anyway. You told me you love me. Why did you leave me all alone? Now that you tell me, need me. Oh, sorry. Now that you tell me you need me, when you call me on the phone, Braz. I refuse. You must have me confused. So, damn it! The chat just keeps on like moving. Oh, it's gone again.
No.
You might have to hold on to it.
No, even if I do it.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
You must have me confused with some other guy. The bridges were burned and it's moved again. Now it's your turn. Everyone just stop chatting for a minute. Damn it! Now it's your turn to cry. Cry me a river. Okay, there we go. I got there. Christ, that was so difficult. Welcome back, Pete. Hey, he's gone more shallow.
That's because I'm digging out.
Oh, right. Oh.
But again, I'm hitting a point where it's like, I'm just
Gonna give up?
To be honest, the desire to abandon the entire fort is quite strong.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong bloody thing. Again. Aquifer. Straight into a sodding aquifer. There is non-stop goddamn aquifer all around. And I am struggling to get anywhere.
I mean, to be fair, I see you have been up since 4 a.m.
And all I'm doing is going through the same sort of motions.
Sins.
At least I found this area which has no aquifer, so I can start digging down here.
Imagine if now that's an aquifer.
Let's just try that. Let's see what happens. As if I get down and find enough area of no aquifer, then I can just dig upwards, basically.
I just realised why the name reminds me of an aftershave, the aquifer. Because have you ever seen Twins before with Arnold Schwarzenegger and?
No, I haven't.
Oh, yeah, because there's a scene where Gil gives him an aftershave, and he goes, "Aquafella, you shouldn't have," and it sounds similar to aquifer. I know that's dead random, I know, but that's what was just going on in my head anyway.
It's
So I thought we
dry
share.
here.
See you soon then, mate. Just gonna catch some Z's. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, good morning.
And a happy new year.
And a prosperous anus.
Ooh, what are you having with your garlic bread? Is there nothing else you're having with it? Just garlic bread? Oh man, how long is bread going to be? I really need to pee. With a pinch of salt and sugar. No, but anything else? Just bread, and that's it. Oh.
Sugar and garlic bread. That sounds...
Salt and sugar. Just a pinch of salt
So
and sugar.
I think this is only
That
wet
still sounds
stone because it's wet.
weird to me.
Don't know. I mean, people have banana on bread, or banana on toast. So
That's different because neither of those have garlic.
right, that's a good point. Oh, the sweet and sour. That's got garlic in it.
Right.
Ew! I want I'm not gonna pee in the sink.
We could record you and send you to Builders from Hell.
Builders from Hell. What's that?
It's from the IT card.
Oh. Coward. No. Well, like, you know, I like to pee in the toilet. Oh, I don't know. If I was in the wilderness, I'd probably pee on a tree, I suppose.
You heard it here first. Meeks peas on trees.
Hey, when you're amongst Mother Nature, you have nowhere else to pee.
You have to pee on the trees. Everyone knows that. It's the rules.
Hey, do you know what I've noticed? You know, when sometimes like if you pee on grass, or you know, if, like even animals pee on grass or whatever, the grass turns like into like as if it's dying, right? If you pee on a tree, does that, you know, almost kill the tree or poison the tree as well?
No.
Well, no.
No, doesn't it? Does it help it fertilise in some way?
Technically, yes.
Oh, okay. But it just kills grass though.
Well, it doesn't kill grass. Oh my god, migrants have arrived.
How many?
I've done nothing but try and dig. Hang on.
Wait, are your dwarfs defenceless though?
Yes.
Oh shit.
So we have 2, 4, 6 migrants. One of them hopefully has its own mining stuff. I need to start getting some actual industries going because I'm just spending forever trying to dig down below the aquifer.
You missed 2 reads aloud, Meeks.
I'm gonna pee in. No.
You have
Goes
to
and
read
pees
it.
in the. No.
You have
Why
to
is
read
that what
them.
told me that for? Why?
People paid Orthos tokens. You have to read it.
Listen. If they paid real money, and I'm not telling you to pay real money, by the way, FYI, but if they paid real money and told me to say that, then I would.
Alright, we officially have...
But I'm telling you not to pay real money for that because that's stupid, so
That's-
don't do that.
That's the price of Meeks' morals.
We officially
Real money.
have a Braz.
Hey man,
because one
I
of
want to
those
get
new
a
guys-
mortgage. so if people are willing to pay for me just to say silly things like that, then cool, I'm down for that
I'm
then.
going to create this one as... no, so I'm going to be leader of the military. And the
Modest
rest,
as always.
the rest will be... So Braz is the doctor, because he always likes being the doctor. And in the meantime, he's also going to do a bit of
TARDIS.
farming. He doesn't have a TARDIS now. We need to get a brewer and a cook, so you're going to do brewing and cookery. We need a farmer. We need...
Oh hey Dart.
so we've got a carpenter. Do we have a carpenter? We don't have a carpenter. We haven't started fucking carpentry yet. How shit are we? We need a mason.
Danny, worthless token there for you.
I will say anything you want for free because I'm a cheap hoe.
Oh, and you know what I haven't done at all? I haven't built a fucking trading depot, so we're not getting trading people coming in. Everything has been derailed by...
I'm gonna say everything seems to be going wrong.
By the aquifers.
Like everything's really gone wrong.
You don't know how it goes when it goes right, though. So we are severely aquifered the fuck right up.
Do you know what's shocking? That we haven't heard Anthony not once today say how shit you are, like at this game or any other game, because he usually does that on every
just did.
stream. Oh. Oh, okay. Guess he beat me to it. Never mind.
You can all suck my dick. There's the aquifer, you can see it. Literally.
Anthony, don't you play an instant lad?
This should end up as a very muddy level, but hopefully should not.
It should it go
necessarily-
dry?
It should start drying, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to build out
Even more.
even more, yeah. That should stop it ever flooding.
Hopefully.
I was going to say, are you hoping?
The question is, here you go. No aquifer here.
Ooh. Once you've sorted
I have
this,
found a fucking place I can build my goddamn fort.
now that you've established that,
Yeah.
what's the next step?
It's to punch you in the face.
I haven't done anything
after
wrong.
you read that fact.
Alright then. Fun fact, hashtag 16. Despite the obvious interest and demand, big bulky bears bollock bangers, okay, volume 2, Crow Quad, the joke Krogan porn title of Cisco's. Wait, did you write that?
If it's a joke title,
Oh, never mind, sorry. It still isn't an actual title available among Cisco's ebooks. Yet. Is it something that you may be planning?
No.
Oh, alright then. I'm gonna say, you know, like if you wrote something about the Krogans, I think that'd be really cool. Have you ever considered it?
Not really.
Oh, that's a shame then.
Unfortunately, we're finding more aquifer.
oh no.
Aquafella.
That's not a good thing, Leaks.
No, it's just that's what I hear now every time you say it.
This dug out before it floods.
Have you considered abandoning this and starting building somewhere?
Yeah, wouldn't it be
My
better?
only the only other choice I really have is to completely abandon the fort entirely and start again.
I mean, that's probably
I mean, it would only be
the more wiser
2
choice
hours
to
wasted.
do. I feel like now, because this goes dug so deep now, it's like, right, I'm fucking committed. I ain't quitting. You committed, man. Fucking hell, I really need to pee.
But we just constantly finding aquifer. I found that was dry. It's now
Well,
damp.
it's not anymore.
I don't even know if there's enough floor there to dry everything out.
It should...
Like I had an aquifer in my last one, but it was like a few tiles, and I just dug a significant way down and then expanded out, and everything.
It also, when you selected this area, it didn't say anything about aquifers.
No, it didn't. And if you look, there's areas where it's not aquifer. So I am getting out of the aquifer.
It's just very slow.
Very slowly. Oh look, there's metal.
Oh, I thought that was gold.
So that's also saying not aquifer. Oh, I know. That's probably because I'm not in the... That's saying aquifer. Literally, I cannot fucking win in this game. There is no area here. That is
Why? You know why
10
though, don't you?
fucking layers deep.
You know why though? Because we didn't look at all the masterpieces and the names of the books that were written in this world, which is my favourite bit. We just skipped over it. Just,
What's he doing?
I think he's going to the toilet.
See, there's aquifer all around that. This area
There's
here
a
was
tiny
dry.
sliver of
There's a tiny
dryness.
sliver of dryness, yeah. Problem is, there's so much water coming in from the aquifer now. They're all just going to drown.
Yay!
By the way, that is not aquifer. That is just thingy, but that is aquifer. So that's the lake on top of them.
Yay.
So there's no good way to go now. I can try
Go
digging.
west.
Well, actually, I was going to go south.
Giggity.
Things are moist there.
Ow, what did I do?
I'm sure you didn't sing something else his own correctly.
Hey, do you think the corner shop will be open?
I already told you it is.
Oh, it is open, definitely.
Yes.
Alright. Does anyone want anything then?
Like what?
I'm a bit neckish.
Aquifer.
Doesn't it remind you of
Yeah,
some
yeah,
kind of
yeah.
like aftershave?
No.
The name
No.
Aquifer.
But
Oh.
yeah, so there's an aquifer there. There's literally no there's no non-aquifer area to dig into.
Yeah, Cisco, you just abandon the place, lad. Go somewhere else.
I think I might have to.
I mean,
I've never had. This is now
I've got 10 hours.
2 hours of the stream have been
I mean-
dedicated to me trying to find somewhere dry.
I mean, 2 hours of just digging Aquifer, I mean, it's not all bad, I suppose. Bit of fun along the way.
The joys of Dwarf Fortress.
Fuck it.
There you go.
Fuck it. All.
Fun fact. #9.
All. You
Raz
can
once put a
die.
Malteser into Cisco's navel. It melted. It was messy. It was a whole thing. What's a navel? There's a nose.
What?
What? I'm sure you've asked this before, and that's the same thing.
Oh, well, very fucking up me. I can't remember that shit.
What's the Navy? Oh, hey, what's the Navy?
It said no
So-
aquifer. I'm really, really fucking annoyed about the fact that it told me there was no aquifer there, and I found nothing but the fucking biggest aquifer I've ever found in my fucking life.
Hey, Happy New Year, everyone.
What?
Well, because, you know, just a reaction. It's like rage, and I thought, oh, it starts of the new year with rage.
The microphone.
Even Ito is confused. But he's only confused. Oh, always confused.
Are we starting again, Cisco?
Yeah.
Are
Can we
gonna-
read the
can
story
we-
this time?
Can we name it and read all the books this time?
You know,
I
correctly.
don't know where you see the books. Is that?
Because it's my favourite bit.
But there isn't a place to
wait.
see it.
Go back. There's thing.
Oh, Legends, maybe.
So, does anyone want anything?
No, that's not it.
Are you gonna go?
Yeah, yeah. I'm
'Cause we
definitely-
can have it delivered. You don't have to leave.
Oh, can we get it delivered?
Yeah.
Not the new one. The old
No.
one.
Yeah.
No way. I didn't know the corner shops deliver.
Right, artifacts. We have 529 artifacts.
I think that we couldn't.
Yeah, well, I figured it out.
So it looks like we could.
All along. Yeah, but aren't we making a new one now?
No, we're not starting a new world. You just build a new fort somewhere else.
That's a lot of historical figures. When it says out of, does that mean they're dead or they're still alive?
The ones with a D and a date, is this the day they died?
How do you order? Is it through Just Eat, is it?
Yes.
If you're going to that one across there, well, I'm going to take 10 out for a walk very shortly, so you can just run over me.
Oh, sweet. Is it quite dry outside?
I haven't been out yet.
I was going to say, because I can just throw on my flip-flops, which are in the car.
You can throw on your you can go outside barefoot to the car
Oh, no, I've
to
got my
get
boots
flip
there.
flops.
So you would put your boots on to go to the car to take your boots off and put flip flops to
Yeah.
cross the street.
I'm going to look stupid if I wear them with my shorts.
No.
Have you seen the
And
size
even
of
if you did,
boots?
no one would care.
No, it just
I
wouldn't look right.
found nothing but aquifer, Anthony. I've literally abandoned the fort.
No,
I
you
went.
haven't. Have you just like moved and it's more aquifer?
There, Danny.
No,
Like here.
this is what
Is
Braz
that
wanted
how
to
many
see.
are left out of this? Because that's what it said before about historical figures. It's like that number from that number. Does that mean they are still alive? Because that's incredible. Or
Yeah.
did they get wiped from existence?
Also, why?
What do you want to look at?
The books.
The books,
I keep
okay.
saying. The books.
But
the
why is it?
scrolls.
Why does it say left to discover 0? What does that also mean?
I think it
Means
means
it's
that.
not left to discover.
But
Ouch!
does
That's
that mean
Anthony. Damn.
you as
Savage.
as your
Oh,
dwarven
to ride was a
civilization?
legendary
Or?
Bismuth Bronze Codex.
Did you pick one at random? Or did you
Yes,
pick
I
one
literally picked one at random because nobody's telling me what to do.
Why?
And
Can we go back to the list and then we can pick one?
pick one.
And not just picking one at random? Well, I'm waiting for Meeks to do his thing.
What am I doing?
That's why I'm not standing in the way.
That's not for me. There's no name against it.
Yeah, but it defaults to you if people don't say who it's for.
Why is it going to default to me for?
It's your mix. Your panda mix.
You're the mascot mix, come on.
Uh,
And you can wrap it if you want.
oh, I'm not going to rap it.
Later, you
No.
will,
No.
specifically.
I don't even know what the song is. The middle of the night is going to be by your side.
You're doing
I'm,
well
I'm
so
just
far.
going to have to try. Anyway. The middle of the night. Is he going to be by your side? Or will he run and hide? You don't know because things ain't clear. And baby, when you cry, is he going to stand by your side? Does a man even know you're alive? I got an idea. Why don't you be my boyfriend? I'll treat you good. I know you hear your friends when they say you should.
You're doing well, Mix.
I
It's
know.
very musical.
Because if you were my boyfriend, I'll be your
From
shining
now
star.
on, Mix, every song you don't know the tune to, a whole new world. Anyway, whilst Mix was butchering that, I
Thank
did
you.
notice some amusing titles. I love the fact there's loads about animal diets. This one's got my doubts about animal diets, but
My
Where's the one?
friend Granite.
The notes, my life. Where's there? My favorite one. Common Sense City, bitch. Open it. I need to know what Common Sense City is all
Common
about.
Sense City was a legendary giant loom
Parchment scroll.
parchment scroll.
This is a giant loon parchment scroll. We know, you've said. The rollers are made from koalinite?
Huh.
Written
Are the
upon the
koalas
item
symbols?
is a guide entitled Common Sense City, authored by Leader
By Lynn Shopsilk. It concerns the town of Shoot Dream. Shooting in your dreams. The writing is
Pew,
clear
pew.
evidence of a compassionate being over all the prose as possible. In the early winter of 46, Common Sense City was created in one forded by the elf Leader Stopsilk. In the mid-spring of 150, Common Sense City was lost. Oh,
So we have no common.
Okay,
that,
so it was lost.
That explains a lot. We've lost common sense.
is the thing gone? What else we got? The Wizard's Guide to the Economy.
Nice.
The Dwarf Book. What the fuck?
Start your what with equality?
Where is this
Start your day with equality.
Oh, I thought it said bay, and I was like, what do you mean bay?
There's a lot more as well.
one? Yeah, I'm just going through this one. See if there's any more.
First, the mountain balls. Oh, holes.
Uncanny social animals.
Wait, hang on. Does that say foundations of animal dicks?
Diets.
Oh, I thought it looks like dicks. It looks like dicks to me.
It doesn't look like dicks from here. Foundation of animal dicks.
The moon interpreted.
I saw the moon
Ooh,
into
what's his interpret as?
I don't know, Mix.
Art might help.
It might.
Maybe.
I appreciate that's as far as they're willing to commit to it. It might help.
Oh shit, Mix. This is from
Mix.
E2. And it's about to go off the top of this page, so you better stop. Quickly.
Spend
Quickly.
all your time. I can't read it. Spend all your time waiting for second chance for a break.
You're supposed to sing this, Mix.
It's hard to sing it when you don't know what the song is.
In the Arms of an Angel. You don't know what the opening
Oh, I know
lines
that
of
one
In the
then.
Arms of an Angel is.
Yeah, I know that one now.
The song that you keep bitching at people for not singing. Just go from here and hurry up.
Alright then. in the arms of the angel. Fly away from here, from this dark, cool hotel room, and the endlessness that you fear. Can't do it with the microphone. You are sorry.
Does that say esteemed blame?
Yes. Like, question tomb sinews. And questionable. Never underestimate urn custom.
Just don't.
Strange teacher.
My thoughts on the monastery.
Before burning. Beyond animal societies.
New
Could
denial.
it be the surveying staff?
New straying.
I prefer new denial. Is that after Tinland?
After Tin Bend.
My thoughts on the pharmacy. Is that the same pharmacy actually? Monastery, sorry.
Draining exposed.
Did rainfall falter?
Captivated by foraging behavior. The food chain within reason. The things you can eat within reason. One's own child, probably stay away from it.
Thoughts
Ooh,
on
there's a
glue?
porno. The Way with the Staff.
Does it say glue? Thoughts on glue. A course on social animals.
Oh, the
Do
sequel.
you know the staff?
The sequel to The Way with the Staff. Do you know the staff?
Are the stars naturally supernatural? Glue! Fact or fiction? Come on, we need to inspect glue. I need to know if glue is fact or fiction. Glue! Fact or fiction was a legendary peridot-bound codex. It's a peridot-bound codex. It was written... Sorry, the written portion consists of a 52-page manual entitled Glue, is it fact or fiction? Authored by Ast Socket Spears. It concerns the preparation and use of adhesive materials. The writing is quite florid. Overall, the prose is not awful, but not very good. In the late summer of the year 80, it was created. In the late summer of the year 80, it was stored in the homes of Genius in City Run by the Dwarf Ast Socket Spears. And in 204, the persuasive sack. What? Is that what you're known as, Cisco? The persuasive sack made a copy of the original, keeping it within the Treasury of Insights in Spine Cave. 810.
10 is cuddling up with Denny right now.
Yay. I'm being Tennyson.
Right.
Wow.
From rightness. Ever
Oh. The third of the... Well, not the third of the staff trilogy, but this is an offshoot. The Way with the Fluids.
Secret human.
Oh, that sounds...
On animal dicks. Diet, sorry.
I beg your
It
pardon.
looks like dicks for me, yeah.
Thoughts on glue. They love glue.
I was gonna say they're really into glue, aren't they?
The hidden meaning of the wind. The mysteries of animals' dicks for meeks.
The pursuit of the economy. Exploring.
First the goblins, then the world! Oh, Cisco.
For reproduction.
Ooh, click on it. Let's see what it
He
says.
wants to look for animal dicks.
Oh,
Alright, Meeks, but you have to read this one.
let me get close then. Before reproduction was a legendary rock crystal hand codex. Or bound codex, sorry. This is a rock crystal bound codex. The written portion consists of a 129-page manual entitled Before Reproduction. Authored by Nisa Gliston-Bolded.
Glistenbolded.
Okay. It concerns the reproductive behaviour of creatures.
All creatures.
All of them.
The writing contains the occasional biting remark. Overall, the prose is passable. In the
It was made in 82 and stored in the Palace of Wisdom in 82. Nice.
Oh, okay then.
Okay.
Not really much, really, there, was there? Bit disappointing.
Sorry if you didn't get your animal dicks.
Shut up. God, Anthony, you've been savage there. And yet, true.
Give me the dwarf. Choose the goblins. Errors in art.
The dwarf in practice.
What? The fourth Thack-Eye droplet skin.
What? Where's that?
It's before Drop-Eye droplet skin.
Where is it though? I can't
What's
see that.
Mysteries of cannibalism?
It's not that mysterious. Common sense, evaporation and condensation.
Oh, that could be good for your aqua thingy.
No, it couldn't.
It might explain.
Questioning lamp palmer jungle packs.
We see noses.
Yes, you do.
That's what it says. It's just right there.
Useful observation.
We see pig.
That was almost, look, the Great Kogan Raisin Quakers.
Yeah, it does that. We see pig.
Yes, you do.
Elements of
At
tides
one
and
with
the
the
moon.
fluids, Cisco.
Sorry, what?
At one with the fluids.
Of course.
Oh, death explained.
You're not going to get that explained to you, mate. Animal courtship, fact or fiction?
What?
The stone riddles and the glory. Concerning Meek's new hamlet.
As if. I got him to deny that as well at the same time.
He just did. The knowledge of breathing. Everything we know so far.
Dreams of events.
Union and other travesties. That must have been from Amazon.
Star Chick.
My thoughts on all.
Look, Anakin. Against grains of sand.
Oh.
Thoughts on the moon. The wind question.
The tentacle might help. Oh, the trenches might help.
It must have been watchfulness. First seasons and the moon, then the world. Seasons and the moon, both problems and solutions.
Belief
might
in
have-
theory.
We might have found all the funny ones,
I think. Well, plus, we've been going for quite a while.
which is good because it's my favourite bit. Downhill from here. Until you get a vampire in your midst.
And then you lock it with the children.
Oh,
The one
yeah.
thing we didn't want to happen.
Look, I mean, technically the fort was saved. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made, huh? I mean,
The plague.
poor little child was locked with a vampire.
Mates, when you can do better, you can critique. Until you can do better, don't.
Noted.
An introduction to art, mate. That's fine, Anthony. It's fine.
What is?
He says that he appreciated my Amazon joke, even if none of yous did.
I did.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
We know, Meeks. We know.
Right. Let us.
Right, Meeks?
Yeah.
You can't go out pantless, so put some pants on, and then I'm gonna take this dog for a walk.
Oh, why is it quite cold outside?
Well, no, you just shouldn't be walking around naked.
I'm not naked though.
Well, I'm gonna put my pants on.
Does it say it's 13 Celsius outside?
Well, fine, go naked then, I don't care.
I'm not naked. I'm not naked. I've got shorts and t-shirts on.
Well,
You say that.
I wouldn't call them shorts, I'd call them swimwear.
Damn
It's made by Nike.
it. Like, oh, that's.
Nike don't make swimwear.
These don't look like swimwear, do they?
I'm tempted to go to a desert to just to avoid any water.
Could you describe them to Ito because he can't see?
Have you seen them? My grey.
Your balls.
You've already seen his balls, Ito, so he's not going to describe them to you.
Oh, I thought you meant my shorts.
Words of wisdom, sicko. The top. Let it go.
Hey, Ten. Do you want to go for walks? I shouldn't get you too excited because that microphone is just asking to be knocked over, isn't it? Meeks is gonna go get himself something from the somewhere land or something.
Do you want them, by the way?
Can you get me some original Pringles, please?
Just
You'll be lucky. The shop sucks. The new one that just opened.
I saw them the other day. That's why I know they have them.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so just plain salted. Oh,
Yeah,
so we
right.
don't have to a crappy shop.
Okay. We have warm temperate. We
Relax.
have woodland.
I should be
Do we
putting
have
Well, that's-
aquifers though?
Sorry?
Well, it says
There's a stone in here.
only deep metal, which
No,
is
it's a
likely to
fucking
be a
claw.
problem. I need to find some
Jasper.
shallow metal.
Damn you, Jasper.
Now straight into aquifers.
Holy shit.
Of course he did, it's Jasper.
Original Pringles are the best Pringles, Anthony.
Ah, shit.
I've got new boots.
Ooh, oh, they are nice as well.
He doubted they would be nice.
They're new boots from Cisco to me.
Oh, they're really nicely styled though.
Look at the size of them.
I know, and the colour scheme's really nice.
Colour scheme.
Yeah.
I mean, if you say so. They are kind of just hiking boots.
Oh my god, there's more claws in my boot.
You know, Jasper puts claws in your shoes as soon as you walk in the door. You
I know,
know
but I
this.
thought I got them all.
You know this.
Alright, it's okay. I think I've got them all. God, there's like 4 in there.
Well,
See, now this says it's got everything and no aquifer.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah,
That's what
but
the last
that's
one
what the
said.
last one said.
I think you just missed it.
No.
I think you
No, I was
just.
very.
Meek's calling someone out and missing someone.
Also,
Hey.
it's got no goblins.
I know for a fact I missed something, but I think them two definitely missed something. I'm just saying.
The sass from the panda
Hey.
ass over here.
I'm sitting next to 2 guys who are, really smart, very observant than me. So I expected better.
You expect more of them, do you?
Oh yeah.
Expect a smack.
When you compare them when you gotta compare them to me, yes.
And you
I'm gonna
expect
take my
this.
car keys just in case, because if the shop is like
Get out of the way,
garbage-
Meeks.
Oh, sorry.
You
If the
just excited that dog non-stop now.
Why would I do?
Because you
Oh,
picked up the-
sorry. Oh, I just realised what I did. I'm so sorry.
So we have
Guess what,
Dead
Ted?
panda.
We're apparently going for a ride up to the one
shallow
stop
metals,
now.
deep metals, flux,
Wait, we are.
sand,
Apparently.
Oh yeah, we could just walk there, couldn't we?
dwarves, goblins,
Yeah, but now he wants
elves.
to go in the car.
Oh, God,
You
thank
have
God.
to let him go in the car now.
He
Yeah.
has to go in the car now, Meeks.
According to this, no fucking aquifer.
So you know it's gonna be all aquifer.
It's gonna be fucking aquifer. Fuck it. This is the location.
There's dust everywhere.
We're gonna
Max.
prepare
The
for
world
this
is
journal.
For this journal.
We're gonna prepare for this journal. Let us name the fort and name the group before we do. We forget.
Yes.
Giant bear balls.
Yes.
Well, no, because you can have giant balls.
That looks silly with your boots on.
No,
No,
I don't think you can. I don't think you can actually have giant bear balls.
Bear balls. Balls.
I don't think they have the word bear.
What? They're saying.
Like trainer socks.
You have. Do they have the word balls even?
Concerning balls.
Hang on, let me just see if I've got my trainer socks upstairs. Excuse me.
Meeks has gone mental. I was only going to take 10 for a walk, and now I have to go for a ride somewhere or something.
Also, what are trainer socks? Aren't they just socks?
Yeah. But you know, Meeks, everything has to be branded. Because he's a brand whore,
Wait.
everybody.
Is that
Is that cunt? Oh no, it's just cook. I got excited.
is a brand whore, everybody.
It doesn't have the word concerning either.
And Anthony is a
Concerningly
concerned
large balls.
good boy.
I do as well.
Nice.
And Meeks does as
Excuse me.
well. I'm being told I have to leave the mic now. By Meeks.
Hey!
Poor Anthony.
Do they
missed
have
it.
the word
What did
10?
he miss?
Anthony missed it.
Oh, Anthony. You missed it all.
What? What did he miss?
All of it. From start to end.
Anything short? Oh, actually.
Here's the problem. You've got to search through and you've got to go from beginning to end, which is a very long way. And it's really difficult to read.
Yes. Is there really no way to make the font bigger?
Nope.
Anthony wasn't here for his exclusive good boy. Close to the mic, good boy.
ASMR. Good boy.
Been savage, that's what he's been today. Mind you, I expect nothing less from Anthony. He's always been very savage.
We're definitely
There's
gonna walk
spit.
through all the mud we can find now, huh?
Staff?
Don't do that.
Oh,
Bryce.
staff. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Stick. Is there lick?
When we get back, we expect a great name. Okay?
Expect away. You can only be disappointed.
Tarnish.
Oh, I trust you. I mean, come on,
Tar.
you're a writer.
And no, there is no 10.
Oh.
There's no time to make a name.
Yes.
I expected so much from a writer.
Somebody's
Meeks
going
expected more from you.
Meeks is going to.
Die. Mysteriously.
Where is it? Oh, I wish I could bloody read this. Is that bear?
Yes.
Bear.
Oh, can you tame bears?
Yes.
Ooh,
if you set them to
nice.
be tameable.
There's also beast. Bees. Beer. Bear beers. Because there's
No.
also beers.
Isn't there balls?
There's bowl.
Bear ball.
Bear
Oh.
bowl.
I wonder if they got sack. Can I select sack? No.
Ah, right, lads. See you in a bit.
Ah, shit.
Kogan boat.
So.
there's two. I don't understand why. One is a singular noun, and the other one was something else.
Unfortunately, you can't skip through, as in...
You skip ball.
I wasn't going for ball.
Oh.
I was going for something that was
Bear
unfortunately an S, yes, bear sack.
Oh, sack. Because I know staff's there, but I don't know what's.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Bear staff. No, I like it. Bear staff.
Bear staff it is. I think I saw men. Bear men?
No. Bear staff. I'm going to see if I can have it as bear staff, the bane of men. That would be great.
Ooh. That was right.
Right. Star.
You're
Where's...
down, because you're in C. Down, next page, yeah. Bear seeds, bear seduces, seduce, secrets.
Oh, bear seduce.
Yeah.
Bear seduced.
Oh, what
Bear
about
seduce.
seduced bear? Wouldn't that be better?
I mean, I have to go...
But seduced bear, though. For a moment, it's gonna be seduced, seduce.
I have to find it.
You went too far. Oh no, sorry. No. Yeah, no, I was wrong. Sorry. There's no.
I think these are random ones at the bottom.
Yeah. Moistened. Yeah, these seem to be very random because.
Let's just go there and there and start again and go down over. So, well, we're going for seduce bear.
Yes. Or kissed bear.
Do we have, was kiss there?
I saw it. Last one, yeah.
Kiss.
Kiss or kissed, do you want?
Kissed. I gone past it?
Yeah.
Kiss bear, that's it.
Bear or bears? Because the one above is bears, I don't know which
Kiss
one you want.
bears. The balls.
The balls of men.
Kiss bears the balls of men.
Oh, but then bears kissed would be much better in that case.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go with it. Well,
Yeah.
we can still do it.
Bears kiss the balls of men.
So this needs to be bears, not...
Yeah. That's the easy one because it's the. Oh, there's no bears. It's only bear.
Bear.
Well, it still works. Yeah. Bear kissed the balls of men.
It was bear bears the balls.
I mean, it's not bad.
We could just have bear kissed the balls.
Yeah.
Where am I? I can't see.
You're still in B.
Did that have breed, by the way? I thought I saw breed.
I saw brim, but not breed. Bear chops the balls. I saw dragon. Meeks would have been all over that.
We could have bear kiss the balls
Bear
of dragon.
I saw grip. Bear grips or grip. Okay.
Bear grip the balls. Okay.
Oh, Oh, I wonder if they have a grope. I don't think.
We got Bear grabs.
Bear grabs the balls. Yeah, I like that.
Bear grabs the balls.
No, but that's grubbed. With
Oh.
a U.
Oh, there's no grab. Is
Well,
grab above?
There's still an R, so you can keep going up to the previous page. Can still go
Crew.
up.
Grizzled.
There's grips. Maybe there's grabs. Let's see. Grains. No, there's no grabs.
So Bear grips.
Yeah. Bear grips the balls of
Of
dragons or men.
dragons. Let's just basically leave it as a threat to Meeks.
You're still on B. Oh, breeds was there. Yeah.
So we can have Bear breeds no.
No. Unless we can. If there's bottoms,
Or rear.
bears. Well, it's of dragons. We know that much. We know.
Deer.
Dragons. No, up. Down. Is the second to last? Down.
So Bear grips the balls of dragons, but we can have it as Bear
Breeds.
breeds. Well, we need to find
Let's
out.
check if.
We're looking for the rear or
Yeah,
something like
or
that.
bottom or something.
I'm assuming ass isn't there.
No. Well, there's ash.
Boots. I don't see a bottom, did you?
No. Bridle. Butter. Wait, yep. I don't know, buttons.
Bust. Bush. Bear breeds the bush of dragons.
The cloister.
The coils, ooh. Entrails, yeah.
Eye.
Finger, fish, fist.
Bit too extreme. The feet.
I mean, that's kinky.
The fungi of dragons.
The grass. Grubs.
Hammer. What about? Oh. No. I wonder if holds. Maybe bear holds the staffs of dragons. The balls of dragons also works.
Well,
Put it within-
Bear grips the balls of dragons already works.
Yeah.
We're looking to see if we can get Bear breeds the ass of dragons or something along those lines. Are we still? Where are we?
Ox, pack, goose, paint, paper, piece. The pit of dragons.
Oh, that could work.
Yeah. Well, pit was up there, but
Yeah, let's see if we can get.
the pride of dragons.
Oh.
The queen. If the king. Bear breeds the king of dragons.
Do they
I don't
have
know.
rear? Just out of curiosity. Are we? We're in rubble, aren't we? So we're past.
No, you were in rabbits. Rampage, Ravager, Rat, Raunch. Rains. Oh, the only two new ones.
Okay, so what we said, the king of dragons.
Well, there's the King of Dragons, or there was, which other one did we see? Wait, the Pit of Dragons also. We saw one. The Pride of Dragons. So Pride of Dragons or King of Dragons?
Where's pride?
Next. Oh no, up.
Bear.
So
I need to get
breed.
to breed. Yeah, I need to breed. And no, boy pussy is not in this list.
No. So bile.
I'm trusting on you to tell me when I'm.
Breach. Bread. Oh wait. No. What?
There's breads.
But there was breeds on the other one. Damn it. Because they're not the same.
Well, in that
all of
case, I
them.
want to change the pride to the staff. Bear grips the staff of dragons.
Yeah, that works. But staff's all the way down. Balls is closer to the top.
Fine, I'll go for the balls.
I'm just saying it's easier. Because. No, up. Down.
Bear grips the balls of dragons.
Yes.
Right. Now, just to
Stream
get.
fact. During his debut stream chat, Soooo introduced himself as Penis. It took another 7 streams for the name to fade. Fun fact, it's due to a resurgence. So it's been renamed. Now, you have to do all this stuff.
Well, this is easy. This bit, as I know exactly what I'm doing.
Oh my god. Penis. Penis, 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 penis.
Oh my god, penis! Penis, 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 penis. Penis.
Was that a request?
Maybe.
Okay. And embark. Bear grips the
Balls
of dragons. There you go.
Do I have to read it?
Yeah, you have to read it.
I can't even see it. You have arrived after a journey from the mountain homes. I thought it said mountain bones. Into the forbidding wilderness beyond. Your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all of Eggstaketh, I think. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance. Whether by bolt, plow, or hook, provide for your dwarves. You're expecting a supply caravan just before the winter entombs you, but it's spring now. Enough time to delve secure lodgings, ear the... What? Dingoes. The dingoes get hungry. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here at this place.
We're back.
Meeks continues his ability to walk in and shout when people are speaking.
Oh, sorry.
Also, Danny.
Dolush Zagud Biban Manjes. Bear grips the balls of dragons. Strike the earth.
We heard in the car. But also, Danny, just so you know,
Here you go.
Thank you.
when you're standing there, the echo is so crazy in
Oh
your
no.
voice that I should clip all the sections of you stood there and make a soundboard.
Thank you. No echo.
Right.
Neko?
Let
Neko.
us
And here's mine.
start.
Snowy white.
You start
You racist.
near the centre.
It's still brown.
You racist.
Why do Pringles have QR codes? What the fuck is this?
Oh yeah. But it's like some kind of competition.
Just goes to fucking Pringles.com.
That come.
Yes.
Oh, Cisco, I got us some fruit rushes.
Oh, nice.
Thank you, Anthony. You are, of course, a good boy. Meeks, tell Anthony that he's a good boy. But you have to get... No, don't tell the TV monitor, tell Anthony. He's in here.
Oh, okay.
He's right in here. You have to get right up in here.
Okay. Anthony, you're savage, but a good boy.
Okay.
There you go.
He's savage, thank you.
Yeah, see some of the comments he's put on chat. No filter with this lad, I tell you.
No filter with you.
Comment thingy.
That's actually true. Very true.
So you can be savage with one another.
Ah, that's true.
You can be savage on one another.
Savagery.
You know what? I'm not thinking strategically this time.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
just
what do
going
you call the place?
straight
You heard it.
fucking down. I don't give a shit.
I only heard partial, like...
Want to go
Because
down
you
as
mentioned
fast as I
dragon.
fucking
You
can.
mentioned dragon.
Just
and
like
you
in
just
real life.
Came. You didn't
Oh,
came.
fuck. Oh, fuckity fuck. Get out of the way, Meeks.
Sorry.
Yeah, Meeks.
It's okay, Meeks. I'm just frustrated in that it had to start again.
It's alright.
Right,
So
well,
These
Danny-
things happen when you miss
Danny, why don't
information,
tell
you know,
him
more
what it
information when
is,
you play
'cause he's
games.
not listening.
Bear grips the balls of dragons.
Berry Crips.
Hey Ken, was that fun? Did you meet lots of other dogs? Did you get petted by an old woman who you
just
demanded
doing the
to pet
jobs on Dwarven therapists so that everything would happen. So that everything would happen.
10 is so happy.
Did you get to go somewhere special, 10?
I got strawberry milkshake too.
Nice.
No one will know that you were
Whoa,
just
he's just
smacking your
literally
own
pulling
ass.
his pants off.
No one will know that you were smacking your own ass for funsies.
I don't smack my ass for funsies.
You smack other people.
Son of a whore!
Oh, is that Aquafil? I mean, shit, I'm calling it Aquafil now.
Aquafil Tool 10, that's the microphone you're bashing around there.
Okay, there's definitely something bugged with this game then, because that is every single. We were very, very clear there was no aquifer.
Yeah.
Aquafil, that's it. Forgot the name of it
Also
entirely.
known as aquatics. Aquifers. Did you get them for Cisco, did you?
For me and Cisco.
Or you both get a tray?
That means
No,
Cisco gets one.
No, I
Yeah,
actually.
Cisco
Meeks gets the
one.
rest.
No, I only get two. Cisco
Alright.
gets the rest because I've actually
I'm going to
got a
try
bar
to
of chocolate.
dig in beneath it and hope like hell that
Skull King
He's-
has a question for you, Cisco.
an aquifer means that
Fucking hell.
there's rock that just generates water and it constantly generates water, and unfortunately it looks like it's going into the level below as well.
This is the Meeks removes plastic stream. Very loudly in front of the microphone.
The problem last time was I literally had aquifer
Doesn't
going
give a
like
shit.
12, 13 levels.
Loud Meeks, very loud in front of the microphone.
Oh, sorry guys. Here, have chocolate.
To make up for it.
Well, make them happy. You know,
I don't think it's going to make me happy. I like on my practice runs, I found a couple of small ones. I never had this problem. Oh, I can't get rid of this fucking zone.
It's very loud on the microphone, Meeks.
Right.
It's technically a very bad thing, Skull King, because it just floods everything and everyone drowns.
Basically means your fort is useless, and was that? Yep, it's going into the level below. Up to 3 levels now.
Quote 159. Final dick move by Brass. Untitled Goose Game. The year 2809. The 20th of the 19th month. Because it fucked up all the dates.
I
Yeah.
don't know why it started doing that at some point.
Do you want strawberry milkshake?
I want a place with no aquifers.
I can't help you there, unfortunately, lad. Sorry. That's just your luck.
I'm gonna try something else. Zone located.
Gotta love that strawberry yazoo milkshake.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nick's hoping for a sponsorship there, just
Oh my god, imagine.
name dropping.
Mate, imagine. And they gave like a year's supply of it. Oh,
We're mentioning it once during a stream.
honestly.
Oh no.
Wait.
Do you want a prawn cocktail?
No.
Anyone? Oh no, you got your.
Merry fucking Christmas.
Merry fucking Christmas.
That's the wrong thing.
Anthony, you're fucked at swat. Hang on. Bitch! What's going on? I don't like this game.
You
What?
change it every time.
What is it? I'm sure that's what I said.
No.
Oh, isn't it?
No.
Okay, fucking hell. Give me money. Money me. Money now. Me and money needing a lot now.
How many more levels do you reckon?
7.
Won't get 7 down.
What? That is so the right one.
The annoying thing is it stops constantly as well for the... Oh.
Oh, that looks better.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, no, it doesn't. No.
Hmm.
Okay, that's fine. What makes?
Mind your manners, man.
Just gonna crunch all that right into the microphone.
Yep. He doesn't give a shit.
Yes, you trying to eat Pringles silently is a sight to see.
Hey, I'm being considerate, aren't I?
No.
How was what I want to tell you? You weren't considering shit.
Oh, sorry.
Huh.
Oh, do you buy the one stop? There's a chippy. Is it new, by the way, that chippy?
No.
Oh. It looks new. Because I've never noticed it before.
Just because you haven't noticed something before doesn't mean it's new.
Fair dues.
I'm just getting into the same problem I was in last time. Oh.
Well, the bottom doesn't seem to be.
Yeah, that's...
Maybe.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Every goddamn time I keep pressing the wrong thing. And that's also the wrong thing.
Sing
That should
about
help.
worms. What's that you're talking about? Wow, you really just gonna leave me hanging? Wow.
Yes.
I was focused on the stair building.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
There is
Well.
unfortunately some aquifer there, but
That seems to be the edge, which is a good sign, hopefully.
I'm trying not to dig out any more of the aquifer because that means the water is limited to where it's dug. So if you don't dig any more of the aquifer out, then we actually hopefully find a place where I can actually. Let's try digging down a ramp here, dig it down into the next layer. See if that's. Well, no, it's looking like that's not entirely aquifer. Haha! That's not aquifer.
Woohoo! Nice.
It only took almost 3 hours to find an area that's buildable.
Well, the other thing is we don't know how wide it's going to be either. I need it to be reasonably wide, considering the huge amount of water that there is to drain.
Can you not, like, build a wall and seal that off?
I suppose I could if it's non-aquifer above, but that means digging up, and if I hit aquifer above me...
Oh, you need to dig up to build a wall?
Well, if I build a wall, how do my dwarfs get in and out?
Well, you just made a different set of stairs, didn't you?
Going down over, yes.
Well, can't you just like drive those up?
Well, that's my point, but if the aquifer is above me,
Oh, okay.
I
see what
just
you mean.
reinforce the problem. But as you can see some bits are drying. So
Oh, yeah.
if I leave it at this, it might actually be just enough.
Wow, you actually done it, Cisco.
Oh shit,
Oh,
look
you
at that,
hit,
there's
you
aquifer
hit
there.
more aquifer, yeah. But that's...
And there's more aquifer there too.
But how? But because if you go up...
Oh, you're very
there was a
lucky, aren't
bit that said it wasn't aquifer before, and now it is.
Do you think it is a glitch?
Because in that edge to the left...
No, I dug out another row
Oh.
and around. But it does seem like this area is non-aquifer here at the bottom. So I can hopefully dig out another. The problem is each time I'm digging out, I'm risking more. But the idea of having a space where, effectively the water dries out will stop. It means this area is always going to be wet, but not flooded. Remove that one. Won't be a nice shape though, Danny.
It's awful. Awful canaffle.
Look, what have I hit? Is that a metal? That looks metalish. Unfortunately, it's starting me way over there.
Meeks. Meeks.
Hmm?
You're just sitting there crunching constantly into the mic.
Sorry.
I'm not paying attention.
Read the line.
Aquifer is this.
Well, it was supposed to be in unison, but
Oh,
okay.
sorry.
Aquifuck is
I
this.
just noticed your name.
Also
Sorry.
supposed to be in an Irish accent. Mix.
Oh yeah, Aquifer is this.
Meeks is sitting on the mouse,
Oh, sorry.
trying to figure out why everything was going crazy. It's because Meeks' ass is in the way.
Mix's ass is playing.
Sorry. We're open up.
We can both crunch together. Alright,
Oh, these are Moorish, aren't they?
no.
Do you not like them?
I forgot they're horrible.
They really are.
Meeks is trying to poison me, everyone.
And that's his way of saying sorry.
Just FYI, these are prawn cocktail Pringles. They're really nice.
Is that the pink panda peen?
Yes.
As he sucks his fingers in front of the microphone. Glug 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 glug. Gotta have that strawberry yazoo.
Oh, it's really nice now.
Yeah. That's Galena. It's crap. There's actually better metal higher up, unfortunately, where the aquifer feckin' is.
It's all about the sounds of Meeks eating.
It's really. Do you know what? I'm gonna go to the other room there.
Gonna go to the toilet, eh?
No, just
Eat your food
no,
and
just.
drink your strawberry. Why is everything you're eating pink?
No, it's not. This is white.
Racist.
Well, strawberry milkshake, obviously pink, and prawn cocktail.
Obviously.
Pink too.
It could not conceivably be any other color.
Look at that. There's dryness. It's dry. I can make something with this font.
That would have still picked up on the microphone, Nick. just belching in the other room and blaming it on Cisco.
It took me all fucking summer
I know what you did last summer.
to find a place I can actually build my sodding,
Sod pit.
the underground bit of my
Oh,
fort.
Danny, look at that.
Oh no. Why must you do that? What even?
Because, Danny. Because.
Why?
Because.
But why?
Danny. Because.
Why? What?
Because of the wonderful
It's-
things he does.
None of that is right.
Nick is in here singing He's Off to See the Wizard, the Wonderful Wizard of Oz now.
And he's denying stream the joys of listening to him.
Well, you can either listen to him crunch or you can listen to him sing and crunch.
Or masturbate. You can listen to that too. Now you're doing it.
Yeah.
Danny.
Gotta make up for Meeks, not thinking.
Okay, because he's also standing on my foot. I wasn't going to say anything about it.
Anthony votes that you masturbate. What removed intern? Oh, it removed your intern reason why. I could check that out in the official thing and see why it was removed.
And that's all dry, look at that.
Oh, feels so much better. Oh, fucking rubbish.
There you go. Whoever gets the ping first.
Seems like a Meeks one.
It does. Soft jazz mix back up.
Oh no, that's in the bin.
Yeah, back up. Careful, careful. Up to the microphone.
Mm-hmm.
And give them in soft jazz.
I don't know how jazz goes now. I've gotten so blank.
Merry Christmas, darling, we're apart. That's true. But I can dream, and in my dreams, I'm Christmasing with you. Holidays are joyful, there's always something new. But every day is a holiday when I'm near you, when I'm near to you. The lights on my tree, I wish you could see. I wish it every day. The logs on the fire fill me with desire to see you and to say that I wish you Merry Christmas, New Year too. I've just one wish on this Christmas Eve. I wish I were with you.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah. But Twitch obviously didn't like it.
For reasons.
So Twitch banned that immediately.
Oh god, really?
What are the glowing yellow ones? Oh, it's the one being mined.
Yes, it's the one that's got in the side.
He's very surprised you don't know that song.
Who? Oh, Skull King. Yeah, sorry, man. It doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't ring a bell, unfortunately, man.
Doesn't ring his bell.
Ding dong, the witch is dead.
See, it has now changed again. Because on the top edge of that rock, only the middle one used to be one. And
It's
now
possible it's just spreading
Carpenters.
water
Skull King, I don't know who they are. Sorry.
from above.
You don't know who the carpenters are?
No. Don't forget, I'm terrible with names. Remember.
Usually he doesn't remember his own.
Anthony, you're chatting shit.
I think you may be right. I think you may be spreading out from where the wet.
Yeah.
God,
it's very misshapen, isn't it? It's not even. It's.
Well, that's because I'm trying to outdig the aquifers.
Ah, okay. Oh, getting rid of them.
No, I'm trying to spread myself around so that when...
So then when the water, it just dries out then?
Yes.
Right, okay.
Well, I think Danny might be right. I think basically it might be fine. I did not do it. Did that? Just built a bloody
Oh!
zone.
Do you know what I just thought? Has anyone, like, I don't know, developed themselves a resolution for this new year?
Has anybody developed themselves?
You, like, just thought, like, oh, do you know what, this year I will, you know...
What are yours?
Oh, I haven't thought of mine yet, to be honest. I'm just curious about everyone else's.
He just wants to steal one from someone else.
I never do that, so
Oh.
no.
What about you, Brass?
What was yours last year, Meeks?
Oh, I didn't have one last year either.
You're the one who brought this up.
Oh, wait, no. It was to get out of QVC.
And you did that.
Yeah.
Good for you.
There we go. To be honest, I never thought I'd end up like waiting for the Royal Mail. I thought I'd be working somewhere else because the way things were going.
That is spreading, isn't it?
Yeah.
So what's yours, Brass? You don't have one either. What about you, Cisco?
He's going to try not to punch you by the end of the first day of that year.
Violent, but okay. What about everyone else in chat?
There you go, Meeks. You can help stalking it.
Let's have a look. Exercise. Work on game ideas. Learn to play the piano. Draw.
You missed the important one.
Where?
The one where you can help.
Attempt to find a boyfriend. I couldn't help with that. Because I don't want a boyfriend.
Oh, Meeks, that was mean.
It was mean.
No, because
We said you could help him. We didn't say it would be you. Well,
No.
What even makes you think that he's interested in you?
No, that's not what I meant.
It's what you literally said.
No, because I...
No, I can't help him out because I'm not interested in a boyfriend.
No, that's because I'm
I
not
said, oh
interested.
yeah, but you all we said was you could help him out.
No, I'm saying it
You
because
can
I'm
ask
not...
around, shop him about,
No,
become
because...
a wingman. But no.
I can't because would we not
Because you
interested...
don't want a boyfriend.
No.
So you couldn't help anyone else.
Brass,
find one.
let me finish. I'm just saying because I'm not interested to have a relationship with anyone. And I've never had a relationship with anyone before as well. So I have no way of being able to help or even remotely give them any form of advice.
Have you ever been run over before?
No.
So if you
I
saw
like
somebody who had been run over, you couldn't help them. You've never been run over before, so fucking they're on their own. You have no experience of being run over before. Yes?
I think that's different though, isn't it?
Is it? In what way?
Well, because I know how to
Because
help
the thing
someone that
hasn't
got run
happened to
over.
you, therefore you can't help anybody else achieve that. Because you personally don't have experience of it happening to you.
Can I have,
I don't understand.
Thank you.
Well, Peebs, we'll package you up and send you over to Skulking, and we'll see if we can, two bears with one bed. Two birds with one stone, Speaks is what that meant. I know you're looking confused. You're
Oh no,
still
sorry,
looking
I'm just
confused.
reading, catching up. Sorry on the chat. What was you saying?
Look what you did to Skulking.
Oh, sorry, I generally did not mean that. I didn't mean it like that at all.
Either you can't be asked to help them out because you're a lazy, horrible person, or you really honestly think the only way is for people to date you specifically.
No, I'm saying it because I have no experience in regards to having a relationship.
Or being
so
run over. Yeah, we got that.
no, because I don't know what advice I would give someone who
Somebody
wants
has
to...
a heart attack, you can't help. Right?
But
You
yeah,
can't help
because
them out because you haven't had a heart attack, so there's not even any point in ringing
No,
an
'cause I
ambulance
was-
or anything because you've never
no,
had it happen to you.
no, because
So-
you learn, don't you? Because
You learn after you've had a heart attack how to deal with someone else having a heart attack. Is what you're saying?
no, you get those health training things where you could do CPR on someone and that.
So what you're saying is you need to go on a boyfriend finding course before you can help anybody else find a
You
boyfriend.
can go on Match.com.
You're better off without his help, is all I'm saying. Skulking. Yeah. There we go. Hey, 1 day in, matchmakers. Let's go.
Cool.
Meeks looks very concerned that we're talking about him again. We're not talking
No.
about you.
I know.
Right. Starting off my industry, unfortunately, the first trading round is already here.
We have no mugs to give him.
We have no mugs, but
You also
That
have dry
seem-
areas, which is.
I must say that seems to be starting to dry out now.
At least you'll be able to, progress with your jugs hopefully soon.
With my drugs, yeah.
Jugs.
Junks.
Jugs.
Junks.
Jugs.
Boobs.
I'm trying to figure out if that is actually aquifer, if that's all caused by the fact that there's aquifer above it, Because now, look at this. Designate, there's no water there at that level. It's all dried out and it's gone to the level previous.
That's interesting.
So probably the other game was fine, it's just I dug into a fairly significant aquifer and I still want to cancel that for now.
Wait, so you're starting again?
No. I just want to cancel the big dig I just put in.
Ah, right, okay.
And
The
then
big what you just put in where?
dig.
The big dick?
Yeah, the big dick I just put in.
The
these.
big energy.
So those are actually aquifer, I think. And I think they're aquifer because they're producing stuff. But you go down deep enough, it stops. But that's not aquifer. It was just showing it because it was wet. And I'm willing to bet you most of that is an aquifer. It's just showing it because it's wet. Which means I'll be able to dig all that out and turn that into quite a big farm area.
Do you want to start talking about Peebs' Chinese sausage yet, or do you want to do it later?
Why has he got Chinese sausage to cook or something? Has he mentioned that in chat?
It's traditional when we're doing Dwarf Fortress and around New Year's for you to start
Right.
talking about
I'm gonna
Peebs'
start building a
Chinese
few
sausage.
workshops.
Oh, I don't know. No, hang on. Why are you taking it out of context when you know that's not what I meant?
That's what you said and what you were going on about.
No,
And
I
you
was
told,
jealous.
You told Ito that he had free access to Peebs' sausage anytime he wanted it. Which we thought was an odd thing for you to give away. Like that surprise that you're giving out. And Ito won it somehow.
I don't remember that. All I remember is that I'm jealous because Pete has like full access to. Because obviously with him living in Hong Kong, he has access
To his own
to
penis.
as much.
Yeah.
Like
all
when I
the
say
ones
Chinese
touching
sausage, by
the
FYI,
actual
I'm talking
stairs
about the
were blue, but
food.
now the corners
There's
are red.
actually Chinese sausages
And
they sell in
also
Hong
it's
Kong,
moved
which
to the left.
does get
So it's like
imported to
just
the UK.
getting wet, and then I
But
assume it's gonna
not
get dry
all.
again.
See, now I need to figure out which areas are aquifer and which aren't, because I can just dig out the areas that aren't.
In the Chinese supermarkets, yeah. And I'm talking about
Only
food.
when you're in the
I'm talking about
supermarket. Yeah.
food, right?
Only
Do you
in
know
FYI.
do you know someone who works in the supermarket, or are you just infamous with the older generation there?
Hey, do you know what? Funny enough, do you know one of my mates when we went to the market once, right? Because he, looks way more Chinese than I do. But so we were just shopping. Someone tapped him on the shoulder, just some random guy, and went and said, "Hey mate, can you tell us where such a thing is?" And mate was like, "I don't work here." I was like, "Oh no, I just
That's
assumed."
so racist.
I know, right?
Why are you so happy telling the story
Because
then?
Meeks loves racism.
No, because it was
You
just
know
dead.
this.
His reaction was just dead funny. They just made me laugh. I mean, at the time it wasn't, but obviously looking back on it now, it's quite funny from his reaction. But my mate was not pleased that day.
But you were, because you
No,
look
no.
less Chinese. Apparently, that's the only reason you're happy with that.
No, I wasn't happy at the time.
Yeah, you
It,
were.
it was funny later on when we spoke about it again. Like,
Meeks is basically saying if he looked a little more Chinese from his mixed heritage, then maybe he would be racistly targeted in Asian supermarkets. This is his superpower. He looks too British
well,
to be targeted.
Well, mate's full Chinese. I'm only half, aren't I? So he's got more
So
of the
you-
looks
you
than
only
I
get
do.
Two
half
halves make a
targeted.
right, right?
He's got more of the looks than I do.
The looks, Meeks.
Oh my god.
Right, you're now straying into more racist territory, but continue.
No, that's it. That's all. I'm finished.
You finished being racist now. Fair enough. More racism later, ladies and gents.
But anyway, long story short, the story of being is that like I am jealous because obviously with Pete living in Hong Kong and that he has full access to all all the Chinese
All
goods.
the Chinese sausages. Yeah.
Not just the sausage, but all the goods as well. And I'm talking about food.
All
Stop,
the goods.
stop
Yeah.
All the
giddying
goodies.
everything up here. I'm talking about
Everything
food.
up. What?
Stop giddying everything up
Yeah.
like a horse.
Because you
Giddy up,
because you're making everything sound sexual.
but giddy upping it.
No, giddying it up. Because whenever you say anything like innuendo or sexual, you always say
Giggity.
giggity. Yeah.
We don't say giddy.
Giddy up is what you say when you're riding a horse or your boyfriend, and things are just
And
that
you
way.
want them to go a little quicker. Giddy up.
Anyway.
Giggity up, me.
I think you're killing Danny, by the way. I do think you're killing him.
Danny's trying to quietly eat Pringles. It's one of the most humorous things
Danny
you
at
may
least has,
see.
non-vile Pringles.
Mine are not vile.
Yeah.
They aren't. Listen, prawn cocktail flavour is fit.
It's fit.
Yeah.
The fuck are you talking about?
Fit as in it's delicious.
Fit as in it is sexy
No,
to your
delicious.
taste buds.
No, that's delicious.
Is this another Liverpool thing?
Yeah.
Like where you call everybody shit bags?
No. You're a
Ah.
shit bag if you're
Cunt
scared.
crumpets.
We don't say crumpet. That's such a ridiculous word. I know.
Everything you say is a ridiculous word, me.
Listen, this is just Scout's like a
Oh, is that an
cunt crumpet.
No,
It's
it's-
definitely not a word.
There's a lake above it.
Oh.
It's such a funny word though.
I'm gonna try and save this lake from all the trees.
I know you do want to leave, but there are things I do miss since I'll never find myself ever going back to Hong Kong. Do you know what I mean?
Like Chinese penis?
Shut up, Brad. I don't want the food. 'Cause I swear to God, man, you know what? If you go to Hong Kong, you would think they some famine there because there's just loads of food courts everywhere.
Well, how would that be a famine?
Yeah.
There's just so much food again.
That
Like,
That they starve to death because they have so much food.
oh yeah, I
are
see
you
the point
throwing
now.
out words again?
Yeah.
It's fine. It's all. Nobody make fun of the
I've done the secret way of if you build one extra row, it doesn't matter which one it is. You can just tell. The
I
workshop.
like most of the stuff,
I was sick
especially
of
for
figuring out
breakfast.
the workshops.
We got a tray of rice, char siu,
You need to
soooo,
wait for a
roast
quiet
duck.
moment for you to start babbling incoherently.
Oh, sorry.
If you want anybody to hear you.
Sorry, I was just talking to you.
You were?
yeah. Because I thought
Didn't seem like it.
It really didn't seem like it the way you were looking straight up at the ceiling. I mean, I know you're short.
Mhm.
Right. So.
Miles long.
Yeah. Oh God.
Oh.
I'm glad I'm not short as him. What happened?
That is spitting in my face. That's
I
what
mean,
that
The
is.
merchants
Make
from
one
the
across.
Estakirith will be leaving soon now that Cisco has made places.
Oh.
I might actually be able to just get in trade in.
Do you not call them back and say, hey? Come
No, I
back?
can't.
Oh, right then.
They're not.
Using your dwarven phone.
Do you know what? Can this evolve to like?
No,
Oh, okay then.
Right.
but can there be dragons?
Can you tame them?
I remember there was dragon people at one time.
Wait, is that real? Is
Bear
there?
people and various other animal
Yeah, you can
peoples.
have tiger people and bear people.
And dragons.
Why didn't you put them in the
They
game? then?
grab the balls of the
Because
dragons.
it's not that easy. It's not as easy as just going, I want this in the game.
But it gave you a list before to do that, didn't it?
No, those are the standard ones. They don't The other ones don't really turn up very often.
Oh, shit. How long does it take for the
Can
other
you do
species
it
to
in
go?
the next like 9 hours?
Actually, yeah, can you?
No.
Oh, right. How long does it take for that to happen?
85 billion years.
Yeah,
A million
that's
billion.
in game, but like, what about in real life?
I only got a tiny amount of money to trade, so
Teeny.
that's. I do not have a teeny weeny. It's
It's so rude.
he's really just needs a smack.
What would I do?
You insulted the penis.
Again.
I haven't said anything about penis.
Penis.
Are you still on Chinese sausage again?
No. What did you say was tiny?
The money?
What did you
What
exactly
words
say?
did you use?
Teeny weeny?
Yeah.
Yeah, teeny weeny amounts of money.
No. Teeny weeny.
Yeah.
Okay.
Penis.
I managed to achieve a very
I never
small
said
trade.
teeny weeny penis.
No, but
Right, Danny, you watch over this.
oh no.
Can I have a go actually?
No. God, no.
Why not?
Everything might explode.
Oh wait, God,
Continue
not
digging
that
down
bad.
and looking for the see how the aquifer goes, but go slow and make sure we don't end up drowning ourselves.
How do I get it to show me
D.
D?
Drip, drop, little
Oh,
April
good.
showers.
And look, more
Yeah.
bits are dried.
It's drying, yeah. It's a good sign.
It's always good when you get the D.
Anthony, so bad.
Mix.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
I'm glad you've already agreed. Let's go.
No, I'm trying to see. Sorry. What's up? Drown them all, Danny, do it.
What?
And
That's
the
what
one
it says
before
there.
that,
The Wiffles too.
and the one before that.
Brad, you twat. Oh my god.
Going to have to read it properly.
Now this is a story all about how my life got flipped and turned upside down. I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. I'll tell you how I became the Prince of Pandy. You fucking bastard.
Don't remember that line.
In West Philadelphia, born and raised on the playground where I spent most of my days chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, and shooting some people outside of school when a couple of guys who were up to no good started distracting in the neighborhood.
Oh,
That's why-
this is the one that was dry. I was confused.
That's why you
'cause-
were shooting them up, right, outside of school? So they were dissing dragons.
Hi, Sanctum.
Hi, Sanctum.
Hello.
I'm having bacon and egg pie.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Panda.
Oh yeah, I already got 2 people in chat to say what their resolution's going to be for this year.
To get some Chinese sausage up here.
Shut up, Braz. So what is everyone's resolution for this year then?
Do you want more rooms like those on the other side? Yes.
No. Other side's going to be storage areas. But
You tried it, didn't you, Braz? What did you think of it when I
Did
cooked it?
Did I try your Chinese sausage?
Yeah, because remember I cooked it for you, Ito, and...
Unfortunately, I
Is this
can do
good?
this one-handed.
Danny, was you here when I cooked it?
No.
No.
When you cooked it.
Cooked it.
I don't
Cooked it.
remember being fed your Chinese sausage, honestly. I think I might remember.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sure I made it with some fried rice at the time.
That's just racist.
I was a racist. It goes well with fried rice.
That could be the bowyers.
That's not a good resolution, that, Anthony. It's supposed to be something positive, not negative, lad.
Want a butcher. I want a fishery. I want a kitchen.
Chinese sausage workshop.
Meeks wants one of those.
Which?
Chinese sausage workshop.
Oh no, I've seen how it's made. It's quite gross. Plus, it's really hard as well, you know, to get it around that skin as well. Stop making it sexual. I'm talking about food.
Are you talking about how your Chinese sausage is really hard? Okay, fishery kitchen, butcher, kitchen, fishery, still. So that's all the food stuff. Mason.
There you go, Mix. You have experience with that. You can help.
Mechanics.
Can I know? I mean, it was my mum and dad that gave birth to me, so.
What?
I don't know how to help Pete become 50% less Chinese.
I'm confused by the birthing that makes me.
Well, because my mum's white and my dad's Chinese.
And they give birth to you, didn't they?
Yeah, that's why I'm half.
Both of them.
At the same time.
They give birth to you.
Well,
hence you
okay,
are half.
sorry, correction. My mum gave birth to me, but you know what I mean.
They
Do
don't
we?
give you Chinese sausage, etc.
Do you?
Well, yeah, well, I'm trying to explain why I can't help Pete.
Oh shit.
Well, you couldn't help skulking because you didn't have any experience.
Well, I don't know
But
how
you
to
have
tell him how to chat
experience
up
of being
someone.
half.
I wouldn't know.
Chinese.
I mean, the only line I would probably know is the one I always use, which is
Be less Chinese.
No,
Feel
no,
my
like-
T-shirt. It's boyfriend.
yeah, material. Yeah, that one.
Oh god.
Did you forget about that?
Oh,
Then?
I have, yes.
That's
Had you
Mix's-
blotted that out of your mind?
Yeah.
So I want more pie.
Come on, you know it's both cheesy and funny.
It's fine. Just where it's gonna do it a bunch cancelled because basically we're building under a lake. So just keep
I
pressing
didn't
space until they've done
Yes,
it. Then
she is.
reselect that area because they'll be cancelled still.
Okay.
Meeks is 150% panda,
Let's say
25% racist, and 25% oblivious.
that. That's 200% in total. Does make sense that? No. At least I got that.
That was the point.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah, it's all. It's all good.
Right. Does either of you two want a slice of pie?
Yes.
What kind of pie?
Bacon and egg.
Oh yes, please.
Ten's here. Ten's here. He's like, what the fuck? You're giving it to guests and you're not giving them to me? The fuck?
You give me the smallest slice.
You are the smallest.
You also picked your own slice.
I know, so I was just kidding. And I've just left crumbs over. Shit. It's going everywhere.
Right, so that
Put it
one's
in your
done.
mouth, Meeks.
Another one,
Not
same
yet.
size.
It's really cold.
Put it in your mouth, it'll warm up. And then suck.
So yeah,
Oh,
should I
he's
make another
blushing
one?
now. Oh, he's blushing now. I think he got that one.
Ah, shit, I did it wrong.
Postman Meeks.
Yeah, bacon and egg pie.
Rosy red cheeks. Postman Meeks. Postman Meeks. Now I will say this, Meeks. When Meeks took Ten and I out earlier in the car, there was a rather large postman jacket on the seat I was trying to sit on, and beneath that, flip-flops.
Ooh.
What
Yeah.
were the? What do you mean? Ooh.
Oh
They
no,
were
it's all
flip-flops.
the drool coming off.
Do you wear flip-flops while you're delivering now?
No, I leave my work boots in my car, so I swap.
Into
Me,
flip-flops?
thank you. Into
To
flip flops. And I go into my house with my flip flops, then I leave my boots in the car. There's nowhere for me to store them. You see, in the house.
You can give everybody your address, Mix.
No. Fuck no. I mean, no offense, but I don't want no one knowing where I live.
That's it. None of you are getting his Chinese sausage now.
I mean, you already know my Chinese middle name Pete. I have a first name, which is Western. The second,
Which is
my first middle name is Western, and my last name. Is Lee a Western name?
Not really.
Okay. Then my last name isn't.
And the fact that it came from your father, the Chinese member of the family,
Oh yeah, good
might
point.
give you a hint
Yeah.
of where that name is
Oh yeah,
from.
you're right. And I just realised I said my surname out loud.
Logic.
I know, right?
If anybody needs the accompanying visual, he is very red in the face now, if it helps.
Yeah, because I've done something very
That's
stupid.
me, the mouse.
Yeah, I know.
You want me to move?
It's okay, everyone will just refer to you as
that's
Meeksley.
fine. I just want to put. Right.
Or maybe really optimistically hope that everyone just forget what I just said.
Sure. Show red
Open
meat.
tick and stay there. You're going to be doing
Both sets of
farming.
cheeks.
You're going to do cooking, brewing.
He's a red panda right now.
Butchery. Commit. Oh fuck! When did that happen?
What did you do?
Wow.
Migrants.
Yeah, but when?
You tell us, you're the one playing the thing.
Well, I wasn't for a while. So migrants arrived.
has come.
Well, you were doing all the stuff. Migrants arrived, and you didn't notice.
Oh, I didn't notice yet.
No, Ito.
Oh
middle
my
name.
god, these are the worst migrants I've ever had.
My middle name is spelled in English.
Actually, they're not. They're fine.
Didn't you used to be able to give yourself a
Oh,
couple of decent
wow, actually,
dwarf
some of the-
militaries?
Yeah, I
Military dwarves?
don't do that cheating anymore. This is actually quite a good selection.
Do we have people that we can add from stream now then?
Yes, we'll start with. We've got 7 new dwarfs. 2 of them are legendary woodcrafters. 1 of them is a legendary stonecrafter.
Does the roll
Fuck yes,
still
I
do?
might orgasm.
Do you
The
just realise?
exclamation mark roll for a number? Does that still work? Because it used to. I haven't tried it in ages.
The
I
good
haven't
news
tried it
is
in forever. Yeah.
our thing has just become incredibly rich, or is going to be, because we now have a
Incredibly rich,
legendary stonecrafter, which means all the mugs we make are going to be the fucking best mugs. And I can't help but notice you didn't eat my pie. He asked for a slice, he just
I
left it
know.
there. I think,
What am I getting?
I made that pie by my own 2 hands, and he's just like spat in it and vomited all over it. There's a. Braz, are you wanting to be the doctor again?
Yeah, I'll perform many
Well,
transitions.
There's this. We've got this doctor who's a legendary surgeon, a legendary bone setter, a legendary suturer, and a legendary addressing wounds, but doesn't know how to diagnose anything. So he's no good at telling you what you have, but if somebody tells him, he can fix it. So that's going to be my new doctor. So that's Blaze.
Number 10. Careful.
Owie, 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 owie. 10 stand on my toe. I'm afraid, guys, while you're staring at a paused game, I am just setting names and doing stuff in a non-giggity sense.
Dwarf the rapist.
Okay, he and
So how many military dwarves are we going to make?
I'm going to make 2.
So that's 2 people whom we need names of. Are we just going to start with Meeks and Danny, or is Meeks going to be the buxom wench in the tavern?
What?
Is Danny going to be the cloth merchant making jars?
Woo!
Oh, I thought it was going to be the cook.
With a
Now, Danny's nearly choking on his pie,
Oh.
which is also a funny image.
Does that mean I don't cook very well?
You wouldn't be the best cook, no.
Oh.
But, bless you. You could try. Try with Anthony. Tell Anthony that... Actually, no, don't.
About what?
Never mind, it doesn't matter at all.
Because I've cooked just fried chicken before.
What?
Well, I want to be the cook in the game.
C-U-C-K?
What? C-U-C-K? Cook.
Mhm. Cook.
cook.
It's C-O-O-K.
That's okay, Mix. Let's move on. So, should we be asking for 2 names? Because obviously we need like an Anthony. He needs to be one of the earliest ones, so the most stuff can happen to him.
I need 2 names. I'm going to make 2 military dwarfs. I don't actually have any weapons or anything for them to have, but yay. You know, he's too good to be risked. To be one
By a whole pan. Oh, cool.
Oh wait, no, he's not going to be a woodcrafter.
Cook. Oh, as in cock.
No.
Cook.
Oh.
As in cuckold.
What's a cuckold?
Moving on.
What is a
I need a
cuckold, Danny?
mason.
Danny, what's a cuckold?
I don't think that's safe for Twitch. Maybe, I don't know.
It's the
It's-
best of a Google
it's
and just
fine.
read it.
Cuckold is when
Moving
you're
on.
married and somebody fucks your wife.
Moving on.
And people want that.
Some people
Oh,
do.
do you know what? I don't know why I'm saying that because there's things like swingers, isn't there?
Yes. There
Yeah,
are things
so
like
never mind.
swingers.
Never mind, yeah, so people would
There's
obviously
also
want
your
that.
group, the Dockers.
Yeah, you prefer. And he's nodding along as well.
No.
There's your group, the Doggers, and he's like, ah, yeah. Should
Listen,
I tell the story?
that
mixed
was
dogging story?
not my fault, alright? I didn't notice.
You accidentally got into dogging. You're right.
No,
It wasn't
so why are
on
you taking it out of
purpose.
context and twisting the story?
Because you started shouting bits. I said, should I tell the story? And you started shouting things out that it wasn't your fault that you got into dogging accidentally.
You know what I mean, alright?
And you know
But-
what I mean.
But go on, tell the story
I
properly.
can't at the moment.
Cook old is a consensual act where a husband lets his wife have sex with other gentlemen and they get off from watching. Is it only
The more
is
you
it only
know.
is it only called cuckold if it's a man and woman?
No.
No.
Can it also happen with man and man or even woman and woman?
Yes.
Ah, okay, cool.
You're very elitist, aren't you, Mix?
Doesn't even have
Oh
to
no,
be.
I'm just want to have a better understanding of it. You see, because I thought is the cuckold only representing just for man and woman.
It also,
like,
they
if there's a
also don't
branch
need
out
to
there.
be married. You just need to be in a relationship.
Ah, okay, cool. All right then. I'm just so I have a better understanding of it then.
By the way, I'm taking time because I'm naming everybody. Did we decide who the 2 military dwarfs were?
Raz.
Anthony was going to be one. Yes, Mix?
Sorry, I thought you were going to tell the story because you kind of left off in a bad way that somehow I'm like into dogging, so I was really kind of still hoping you to explain the story
We
properly.
need Dwarfthony and who else wants to be a dwarf? Should we make Peeves? Because Peeves might not be able to hang around for too much.
Dwarf, Thunny.
And just Peeves, because let's not call him dweebs.
Yeah, I was thinking dweebs doesn't sound good at
Just
all.
straight up Peeves.
Yeah.
Everybody go straight up Peeves. And we'll have to keep an eye on them and see how they do. Especially
Right, so that is a spare.
especially when they're doing training and stuff and sometimes accidentally stick axes in each other's face. Hey Ten, you look excited. Do you think it's time to get some Christmas tasties up in here?
Oh yeah,
Not for you, for the dog.
yeah, no, that's what I'm excited for. Man. I know it's not for me. Also, can you
is
please-
127 years old,
Wow,
and Peeves is 134.
damn, that's very old.
Is it a very old, stupid butt
Shut
wipe?
up! I never said stupid, and I didn't say butt wipe. However, I did say very old, and I
Salt-free
take it back.
peanut butter.
Woo.
Peanut
These
butter jelly
are
time. Sorry.
Peanut butter and banana cookies. There you go. You can smell that.
Don't need it.
Alright, what else do I need? I could probably use a
10.
hunter/fishers.
10.
He's eating one over here.
10.
Oh wait, no, I've already got a fisher in
Now be careful of that wire, Meeks. Well done, Meeks.
I didn't even throw it either.
Well done, Fen. Well done, Fen. Do you want to taste one of these, Danny?
No, not
Do you want
really.
to smell one of these, Danny?
It's not as bad as
I
what
can
Brasman
tell
is.
it, but I won't eat it.
It's on your back.
Right, every single dwarf now has a new name and occupation. And I
Weird
think
surnames.
What am I?
you're not in
Do
yet.
you mean?
Oh, well, okay.
Didn't catch it.
You drink very loudly.
It does not,
Sorry.
It does not smell like peanut butter or
No,
banana in
at
any
all.
way.
It just smells like dried meat.
What
Right.
kind of dried meat do you eat?
You don't want to know what.
Chinese sausage.
Do you know what? It actually, Chinese sausage is like dried, like a dried curd kind of stuff, because it's all shriveled and
And stop
small.
licking the TV, you weirdo.
See, the water reached that wall, and all of a sudden that wall's wet.
Yeah.
Water will do that, surely.
No, we're just looking at how it. Yeah, it definitely. I don't think there's an aquifer on this level.
It's just
There is, however, now.
wet walls.
There's a lot of blood for some reason. Yeah, there's a splattering of blood everywhere.
Ooh, Pete.
Do you
It's
have a
dead nice
vampire
with
or
them.
something?
No, my guy. Oh, it's so nice. We
And the
added.
cream off.
Sorry?
And the cream off.
The cream off.
Some young guy.
In low, my guy.
Some young guy.
It's a joke, Neeks.
Oh.
He laughs, but then you have to figure
Yeah.
it out so you can laugh.
Yeah, I did once he said it was a joke. I thought you were talking about an actual recipe. That's why I was like,
I am. That's an ingredient in it, though.
no, no.
He's like,
How's your
no.
pie, Meeks?
It's actually quite nice. It's very cold.
But he describes. You ask him how the pie that I baked is. He goes, "Well, actually, it's quite nice."
It's weird.
As
isn't
if
it?
you expected it to be shit.
Oh no.
As if you expected the pie that I created to taste of vomit.
But it does have the cream of some young guy in it.
Obviously,
Really?
that's why I get Danny to arrive first.
And oh, he arrived.
Let's go.
Does it?
Okay, let makes
Huh?
never change.
Okay.
Let's go hit him.
No, I'm not hitting him. He will forever be.
You just broke
I'll-
Jasper's toy.
What?
He breaks everything. Look at him.
How the hell did you break it?
No.
Jasper's super special.
I just
He
grabbed
his
it.
face is small like.
His super special, weird. I don't know what you
Building that
describe it
in
as. Feathers on a stick thing.
I don't even understand how.
Anthony, why am I shit? What did I do?
I just picked it up.
Try
Ooh.
brushing it over
Oh,
his feet.
mind you, Pete, you've probably tried the duck ones, haven't you? The duck ones are really nice.
And he just breaks everything, man.
No. I literally, you saw me. I just picked it up.
Nobody was watching. Nobody was watching how you manhandled Jasper's toy and broke it to bits.
Yeah, there's ones in it for duck. Yeah,
think
that doesn't bother me.
If he doesn't notice,
Yeah.
just use your fingers. See what happens. Stick
Please
your
don't.
finger in there.
No. No.
Stick it right in there. Right in there. That's right. Squat over there. That helps.
I don't want to leave any crumbs anyway.
So everybody listening, what you think is happening is probably what's happening.
You kind of
I
look
think
like
that
a
is what
goblin
that
at the moment.
Why are you taking a picture of me, Braz?
Squatting over a stool like a goblin.
So Danny, what did you think of the pie?
It was very nice. I really liked it.
Were you surprised?
No. Well, not exactly by your cooking. I generally don't like cold food, but this I liked.
He fucking
Oh,
hates
have you ever
ice cream.
tried cold noodle?
My god.
It's really nice.
I'm building bedrooms, by the way, which is...
It kind of looks like Mix is shitting in the corner.
Braz, why? Delete it.
I don't think I can do that. Mix.
Fuck's sake, Braz.
Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, fuck's sake.
Peace, have you ever tried cold, oh shit, what's the new cold?
Vomit.
Shut up.
Feces.
Soba noodles. With like, flavoured oil. Then you got the mixed flavours of the soy sauce and that. And you're gonna add like additional things like, crispy onions or crispy bean sprouts and then a little bit of meat to go with it.
I dug out round that side of the wall, and you can see there's been no water that's coming from it. So what I'm doing now
cool. No worries, peace.
So it,
is dig away this.
and it's probably gonna stop saying that there's any aquifers there.
It's a really lovely dish to have in the summer. Oh yeah, totally agree with you there, Pete.
I'm going to do the same round here, just to see if there's anything actually leaking out into the area.
That's not gonna be.
That's not going to be what?
There's gonna be a step on the right. It's gonna be. It's not gonna be a rectangle.
Oh no!
Why?
What's the phone going off?
Because you touch yourself at night.
Oh, that's right. Do you know what I really want to try? Peanut butter ramen.
What?
Goblin Mix shitting in the corner.
Have you never heard of peanut butter ramen?
No, it sounds disgusting.
Oh no, Danny, it's delicious. It's not what you think though. It's the
not-
peanut butter, you know, the broth.
It's actually made with horsehair.
You can taste the peanut butter, but it's not like thick. Like it's not like peanut butter. It's like it's hard to describe. It's a really gorgeous
Is it
broth.
penis butter?
No.
But you can get penis butter, right?
Probably peanut shaped butter, yeah.
Peeb, not butter.
What the fuck
That's
are they
for you.
killing her there?
No, we said if it's not specified, it defaults to you.
No, that's just not fair though, because that's me every time
Do
then.
you want me to ask everyone else if they think that's fair?
Look,
Should we
still
take a
obviously.
Should we take a vote on it, mate?
No, because everyone just votes against me.
So then should we skip to the end and where that's already happened and it's yours?
Curse a lot of you.
Yeah, you still have to say it close to the microphone.
Got food.
He's nose deep in pie at the moment.
And the
Right.
pie that he dissed.
No, I really like it.
Do you like juicy pie?
Mm-hmm.
Wet, moist pie?
Probably my favourite. That's not funny.
Or a thick creamy cream pie.
Oh, the leek one that you make, the leek and I don't know if it's leek and ham or leek and leek and
Leek and
chicken.
A leaky fucky cream pie.
Well, there's cream in it, but it's not leaky. Oh, it's really nice when you make that pie, though.
Any cream pies you?
What? Are you making it sexual again?
I don't make things sexual, they're just already sexual.
No, when you're talking about, you know, a leek pie.
A leaky cream pie.
Sorry, that's not. It's leaking. Is it ham or chicken you
It's
put in it?
leaking, is it? Anyway, Meeks.
It's chicken, isn't it? Right, okay.
Meeks, you've still got to think
Okay.
of it.
Thick, creamy peanut butter.
No.
Oh, speaking of peanut butter,
Oh,
That's
right?
not what it says, though.
reread it.
Thick, creamy peanut butter. That's what it said. Oh, peanut butter. Fuck.
there you
Okay. Sorry, I just assumed it had a T in it. Speaking of peanut butter, right? Have you ever tried Skippy's peanut butter?
You know we have.
You know we
it's one of
have.
the brands you keep going on about, and then you bought us it, and
It's
then you made us
the
eat it,
Best
and then you
peanut
wouldn't
butter.
stop asking us, and we said it tastes like peanut butter.
No, it's way. Come on, you
It
gotta
doesn't
know
taste like
something.
peanut butter, does it? What does it taste
It
like?
doesn't taste like any other peanut butter.
It tastes like old.
No, it tastes better than any other peanut butter.
Better how?
More peanut buttery.
And creamy.
Ping. With Meeks' Apple Watch that he wants everyone to know. Double press it, Meeks.
It's 3:43.
He's ready for that pie. You keep wafting it in his face.
Oh, sorry, here you go.
How much did he just waste of my pie?
Quite a bit.
Yeah.
There you go, Meeks.
Oh, there's so many use.
You can read it even though there was no thing attached to it.
Oh, let me show you that quick. I need the ramen.
Meeks.
What?
You gotta read this last one.
Skips
Or
peanut.
Skippy's, because it's your favourite.
Okay, Skippy's peanut butter to make leaky cream pie. See, I don't think peanut butter would go great in pie.
Well, no, but not crunchy anyway. You don't want to stuff it full of crunchy peanut
I
butter.
love crunchy peanut butter on toast or crumpets.
Stuffed in your pie though?
No, not a pie.
Not crunchy, no. Smooth, yeah?
Sorry?
Smooth.
No, I don't think any peanut butter would go great in a pie. Ooh, sweet potato pie is good.
Never tried it.
Oh, it's so nice, Danny. So nice. It's better than a pumpkin pie.
Never tried that either.
Yeah, it's okay. It's alright.
Yeah, so it doesn't really. There doesn't really seem to be any aquifers there.
There isn't above either.
Oh,
So I can
gold
build
this.
there. I can build there. There, it's saying aquifer, but I don't know how. Because also, there's stone and a lot of stuff there.
Dry.
It's actually not. The sauce is very. It's still thick, but it's not runny. It's like it's like a balance in between.
See, I kind of need that. That's iron ore. Hematite. Oh, I'm just I can't.
Danny, this is one of your quotes.
I mean, there's a quote. Bryce really did need nuts. Thorn. Green hell on the year 310, day 20 of month 20.
We have been streaming for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really nice, Danny. It's a really nice cuisine.
Is he still going on about it?
Yes.
On the show.
Sorry.
Just realised a couple of things. telling people to hunt, but I haven't actually.
Set up a hunting area.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was because I was building the boyers, and I found out that they had stupid things. They had stupid face. Where is the boyers shop?
Stupid face disease. They get their own special one because they're stupid. Do they?
Yep. And I'm also going to have to make some bolts. So they can actually shoot the damn things.
String fact. Thorn has a very hard time saying hallelujah. And it's not due to religious intolerance or permanent misery.
Oh, speaking of Hallelujah, do you know the song you and
Speaking of
Cisco
Hallelujah.
listen to? The Hallelujah song.
Yeah, you mean
Who
hallelujah?
sings it? The ones that used to?
Rufus Wainwright.
Oh, thank you. God. I've been looking for ages on...
Thank you, God.
I've been looking ages on Spotify for the Hallelujah song, but they're all sung by all these other, like...
Twats.
I wouldn't go that far, Cisco. Jesus, I don't even know them. But, you know, these other people. And everyone I listened to was like, this isn't the one. What's the one that you used to listen to that I really liked?
Yeah, it's the best version.
Thank you.
It really is the best.
Can you,
Starting
like, you
to
know,
make
message
them
me
all
later the
bedrooms.
name, because I swear I'll forget.
So, do you think that the wet areas in this one are actually an aquifer? Or not?
Hey, it's
No,
no
I don't
longer
think they're- I
yellow.
think they're just wet because they're in the thing above. I think
Aqua's
they're
no
fine.
longer yellow.
Racist.
Because they're different types of gem.
Sorry, different types of what?
They're gems.
Oh, the walls are made of gem.
Well, there's no yellow walls. There's purple, pink.
Piss wall.
Yeah, but like the walls earlier on were yellow, unless that's a different floor.
That's sand.
It's frozen piss to make
Oh,
walls.
so that's sand.
That's sand, I think.
Do you want coffee?
Yes.
Do you want
Yes, I
piss?
really. Oh, actually,
Do you
I've got.
want coffee?
Oh no, I've got
I've
Pepsi
got
Max.
this
Thank
thing.
you.
I'll have-
Oh.
But you know what? I'd rather have an actual coffee. Give me a coffee.
Appreciate the offer though.
Please.
Thank you. Oh, chat. Has anyone seen Encanto yet?
Oh, God.
Oh,
Listen, you can't say "oh God" because you have
Yes,
not
we
even
can.
watched it. You've not even watched
You
it.
can say, oh, God.
we can and will say, oh God.
Cisco has 3 cups that he's using, and I don't know which one.
Yeah, you
There's
have
the
to-
one that's what.
I think it's the fluff one he
Yeah,
was
it
last
is.
using.
That'll be fine. Just come up with it in your hands, Danny. Cook your hands together.
Why is nobody
Really?
building the
Oh,
farms?
I really enjoyed it, Anthony.
Oh, that's why. That would be why I don't have any farmers. Oh, I need to start the bloody.
There you go, Meeks. Danny's out of the room.
Quote. Hashtag 937. I'm not worried about the NSA joining my game. I'm not friends with them. Heart.
I thought he says that with a question mark at the end. Like,
Yeah, because was this when he was playing Final Fantasy?
no, that's when he's playing Deep Rock Galactic, like it says.
Oh yeah.
Which, by the way, isn't Dwarf Fortress.
I know that now. God, I just got confused. Okay, don't judge me.
Oh, he thought it was gonna be a 12-hour stream.
Yes.
Anthony, I'm just looking at Encanto and it's got like real high ratings, so I don't know
Oh,
where you heard that
Meeks.
from. What?
Stop owning yourself.
But he just said.
Put your phone away.
Alright, sorry.
He's looking up the numbers. Just- There you go, Meeks.
Oh, fuck! I did not read. I did not read that. Sorry.
Well, you did.
Oh, sorry. Well, I mean, I did not read behind the I did not read or see the sarcasm. You know, some people can pick up on that. I didn't pick that up. Sorry. Apologies. Oh, thanks, man.
Have we had
And
any
no,
more?
I will not, Anthony. Ooh, would you watch it though?
Have we had any more migrants show up yet?
No more migrants. They don't show up that quickly.
Any other species?
Migrants are dwarves. They're the
What?
Immigrants?
No, any other? I said any other species.
And as Cisco said, migrants are the species.
No, but you just reminded me of something I should do.
Ooh, what do you do?
Ooh, you're adding dragons.
I'm not adding dragons. There will be no dragons. There will be no dragons at all.
Oh, fucking hell. Fine. Being like that. Selfish. Just do all the things you want to do.
Somebody wants a punch right in the face.
No, I ask for one thing, and they kind of, you know, do that.
I could ask to win the lottery and throw a strop every time I didn't. But it doesn't matter how much I ask, it's not going to happen.
Hey.
That's the same chance. If I win the lottery, you will get dragons on this.
You've won the lottery. A tenner. That's probably
No, it's a proper win. I want anything above 2 million. I'll find a way to get dragons in this game.
I mean, they're already in the game.
I was gonna say they are in the game.
Well,
You just you confirmed that at the beginning of the stream.
Is he giving you so much stuff?
He is definitely walking what is a very, very thin line.
See, he so confirms that, and he started.
Okay.
When was it? 2 or 3 hours later in the stream.
Okay, I'm getting the look.
Look at what? Ah! Oh no! Ah! No! No, Bros, no! I'm sorry.
How sorry are you?
I'm very sorry.
Let's hear it.
Ah! I'm very sorry.
I was away making coffee for Cisco. No idea what even happened.
Bros, I'm really sorry.
Are you gonna pee?
No, I've already gone to the toilet. I'm okay.
Then I'll just keep going then.
No! Ah! Stop! No, Anthony, it's not a good time. That's not a good time. Ah! No! Ah! Stop!
I'm gonna move my coffee.
Sorry.
How sorry are you, Nick?
I'm very sorry.
Let's hear an apology.
I'm very
Full
sorry.
apology.
I am so very sorry.
That's not much of an apology.
Well, what's a
We want a comprehensive apology, means.
what's a comprehensive apology?
Thorough.
All right, I'm very sorry.
That's
Forgive
the-
it.
That's the same thing you said before.
Okay, Cisco, I'm sorry for giving you such sass.
Because you're a sassy panda, Rice?
Well, I would say I was a sassy person in
Panda.
general.
Panda. Sassy panda.
Oh, sorry, I've knocked you over.
You're not the chair, though. That's funny. Tim give you a gift because he thought you were in distress.
Oh, thank you, Tim.
It's a little wet.
Thanks. I feel sick now.
You feel sick?
Well, I've eaten too much, and also, you know, you tickled me.
But you're not ticklish,
There's
remember?
nothing wrong with the pie I gave you.
No.
You're just belching
It's 'cause,
directly into the microphone now. He's very sorry. Aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, he didn't appreciate your gift there, then, did he?
No, he didn't.
Yeah, there it's right here.
He's
Yeah,
a meanie
right.
pie.
How sad he is because he didn't appreciate it.
What's that on your phone? Sorry.
Kid needs to while I was just making coffee.
I think he came.
Oh, sorry, he was 1.5 hours late.
What?
Oh, Ito says stream.
The panda is exhausted now. I don't know. If
I am. I'm very fucking tired.
He's ready to roll over and snooze.
Oh no, it's only 4 o'clock. And I don't do naps. I feel absolutely shit when I have a nap. Do you know, I envy people who can do that, just have a nap and then wake up and feel great after it.
Yeah, that's what naps are for.
I never feel great after a nap. I feel like utter shit after it. I feel worse. I wake up like, ugh. I just feel really worse. Because I was working yesterday, eat out. So I'm really exhausted.
Working is ticket.
You know, physically, like, not mentally. Yeah, and I've tried that. I think I've actually put my clock on to only do like 20 minutes just to make sure it's not too long, or even like that around that kind of time, and I still feel like crap. Oh, fact 8 stream fact. Once during a co-op-to-thon, the guy streamed the first 20 minutes without displaying the game. Oh yeah, I remember that. Stream chat just enjoyed the glorious sounds of the 3 killing themselves, laughing at duck with guns being fucking weird. They're super professional.
It's stream facts with like interspliced with Meek's commentary.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine. That's fine. That's
We
fine.
have the mixed commentary.
We like the Meek's commentary.
Oh, okay.
The Meek sass. It's not.
Ah, that's my favorite fact.
What?
Fact 20. The fact that dinosaur times lasted 23 hours is definitely a Cisco fact, regardless of the fact that Brad said it ages ago. It's a great fact.
It's a Cisco fact.
Oh, I want to get baked now.
What?
He wants you to put him in the oven.
Because obviously with Danny talking about dinosaurs, it reminded me of like when you walk. Oh.
It reminds him of when you walk.
Honestly.
Oh, we've already had that one. They're looping now.
Yeah.
How many are there?
Not too many. We stopped making them.
20.
Ah. How many quotes?
We're definitely past 1111
Damn.
because that was
Are they all by you?
most.
Quote.
I'd probably say
359.
maybe 99%.
If we're quick, we can sell the carcasses. Oh God. That was pretty dark. The sheer focus in Cisco right now.
You're sheer focusing
But
on Cisco.
you should hear the screams in Danny's mind. Because that's
Because
not.
everything is wrong.
Yeah, no, I have to agree with Danny. It just looks fucking weird, man.
You're fucking weird, man.
I know. Have you ever tried building like, straight?
Have you ever
things
tried
evenly.
building a straight? You just make gaze, Cisco.
Is that all you know how to make? Gaze.
Have you ever tried making a straight?
I've never made a straight.
So misshapen.
I think I'm barreling towards another Boya situation by making this. But
Well, booyah.
Danny'll know what it means. I honestly don't think he will.
Yeah, because the only thing that's coming into my head is like what they say on Teen Titans, where Sabo goes booyah.
What?
On Teen Titans, you know where you've seen Teen Titans, haven't you?
Go Teen Titans.
There's various versions of them. I don't
The
know.
original, the animation one.
What I might do at some point is close the one above and dig out a thing into the wall and have the drawbridge out the wall.
Is this still on the ground or is this?
And this is the surface. What I do actually need to do, because it's been about a year, I need to start thinking about security.
It's been about a year.
Has a year passed already?
I don't know how long it's been specifically.
Oh, I was going to say then, does 4 hours
I don't even
equivalent to
know.
1 year?
The thing is, it used to save every. I used to like do a big pause and save every change of season, but it stopped. So it's kind of. It looks autumny to me because everything's like
Brown.
yeah. I don't know. Don't know. But I should be building a wall around all of this.
Can we pause the game for a moment and get Meeks? Do we nominate Meeks
We always nominate Meeks.
to read Anthony's profile in the game?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
What's his profile?
Well,
You might want to stand up, Meeks, so you can see the screen.
Oh yeah.
Anthony, I hope you're around. If not, well, there's not a lot I can say about it. Let's find
Okay.
Anthony.
Wow, that's a lot.
Right, the quote right at the top. The quote for Anthony.
I prefer to be myself. Why is it in quotations?
Because it's a quote from Anthony.
Oh, right, okay.
It's a quote thingy.
Right, there you go.
Right.
Meeks. Please give us the information on Anthony.
Okay. Why is it all in different colours?
Different parts are in different colours for different things.
Fair
Within
enough.
the last season, Anthony has been
Annoyed when caught in the rain. He didn't feel anything after seeing a Calapo's dead body. What the fuck is a Calapo?
a kakapo. By the look of it.
Oh, is it a K? Oh, I thought it was an L.
A kakapo's dead body.
Anyway, he didn't feel anything after seeing a Kakapo's dead body. Wow, dead and sad. Jesus. He didn't feel anything after seeing a Kakapo's dead body. He didn't feel anything after seeing a Kakapo's dead.
He doesn't
I
give a
mean,
shit
he
about
really
Kakapo.
doesn't give a shit. Really doesn't. Okay. He was dejected after being unable to pray to Xanor the avalanche of
amethysts.
Okay, for too long. He didn't feel anything after seeing a kiwi hen's.
Kiwi.
Is it kiwi hen's dead body. He didn't. Fucking hell, this is a really depressing person, and like you're not like that from what I've
He didn't
experienced.
feel anything, as in he didn't feel sad, but he didn't feel happy. He was neutral. He saw the dead
just-
body of a kiwi hen and went, happened.
Nature.
Anyway, keep going.
Cool. I've lost where am I? Okay, he didn't feel anything after seeing the kiwi hens.
He
dead
felt
body. He
euphoric
didn't
due
feel-
to inebriation.
He didn't feel
Anthony
anything
gets drunk and he's fucking orgasmic.
He didn't feel anything after seeing a Kukupo's dead body. He didn't feel anything after seeing a Kukupo's dead body. He felt euphoric due to the inebriation.
Inebriation.
What does that mean?
Drunk.
Oh, he was drunk.
He got drunk. He was euphoric.
Oh, okay. He was blissful after sleeping in a good bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
He was relieved being near to a waterfall.
Did he relieve himself?
Sounds like.
Hang on. He was aroused, remembering talking with the spouse.
Anthony, you're married.
He felt euphoric due to the
Inhibition.
He didn't feel anything talking with an acquaintance.
Was that Cisco?
It could have been. He was annoyed at the lack of chairs.
I mean, who hasn't been annoyed by the lack of chairs?
He was aroused talking with the spouse.
Yeah, he was.
He didn't feel anything after seeing a kiwi hen die. How many kiwis fucking died?
That wasn't the body of a kiwi hen. He watched this one die, Meeks.
And felt
didn't
nothing.
give a shit.
Anthony, you absolute psychopath. He felt fondness talking with a friend. He was bored having an intellectual discussion with an acquaintance. He felt bitter after getting into an argument. He felt fondness after making a friend. He felt euphoric, whatever, due to an euphoric due to inebriation. Whatever. He was annoyed after sleeping in the dirt.
Oh.
Okay. He felt satisfied at work.
Good.
He felt satisfied upon improving
mining.
Oh, mining. Okay. He was annoyed after having a drink without using a goblet.
Straight from the source.
I was going to say, yeah. Cup or mug. He sometimes felt sad at being separated from a loved one.
Here's a little bit more about his background.
Oh, the blue one. Right. He is married to...
Woodcutter.
So the person has no name, okay?
No,
that's their name.
That's their name, but Cisco... Utility dwarf, Cisco just calls them by what they do, so they're easier to find. So Anthony is the beloved woodcutter, who is a woodcutter.
Wow, that's okay.
But their surname is Copperwinged?
Something like that. And has 3 children. Amos, Pain to the Worshipped, Stukos,
Soaked Castle.
Wait a minute.
How did you read that?
Soaked Castle and Mesthos.
I think you have to step back a bit so that the mic...
Oh shit, it's really difficult from this distance.
He is the son of Litest Orbsfords
and Eton Spreadclasps.
Spread Eagle, yeah.
Yeah. He is an ardent worshipper of Xanor, the avalanche of Amethyst, and a casual worshipper
of Guz.
Is it? I thought it said Giz.
Of Guz Gristlehide, but everyone knows them as Guz.
Sure. He is a citizen of the
United Federation of Planets.
Twizzlestep Labour. He is a member of the
eviscerated labours.
Oh.
But I like your Twizzlestep.
It's hard to read. Anyway, the past cloister. He is a former member of the
Snarling
Labours. He is a former member of the Order of the Caves. He is a former member of the Gravel of Circling. He is a former member of the Pantomime of
the
Omen.
Pantomime of Omen.
Oh, Pantomime. He is the Miltier commander of the past
militia
cloister. He arrived at Dulos Gagod, Raban Mamgoz, of the 9th of Sandstone in the year 250.
Right. There's more personal information now. So
Okay.
It's in yellow.
Right. He is 128 years old. Fuck, that is old. Born on the 18th of Obsidian in the year 122. Obsidian? What month is that? October?
I think it's sort of October, December-ish. But now you're going to get a description of Anthony, so everybody can find him on the street.
Right, so you can see how he looks. His slightly protruding aquamarine eyes are round.
Thankfully.
Oh, wow, very bluish. His sideburns are clean shaven.
Ooh.
He has medium length mustache is nearly combed. He's got a mustache.
Nice.
Neatly combed.
His medium
Not
length. Oh, he's got a
nearly
beard
combed.
as well. It's braided. His hair is clean shaven. His hair is grey with a touch of chocolate. His skin is sandy large. Is that what it says? I got it. Let me.
Sandy top.
Oh, taupe. Shit. Sorry.
Sandy large. Yes.
Sorry, taupe.
Famous color, sandy large.
He is agile, but he is weak.
Oof.
Oh, sorry, Anthony.
Dwarfany Iders.
Likes.
These are all the things. These are all his preferences.
Okay. Alabaster,
Mm-hmm.
sterling silver,
Yep.
amethyst, rami fabric, gems, goblets, flies.
For their ability to annoy people. He likes flies specifically because they can annoy people.
I feel like that little bit of a statement is more towards Cisco because he just loves annoying him.
Okay.
The words of the taupe, droplets of learning of and the sound of the poetry of incense. When possible, he prefers to consume in ibex and vine.
And wine.
He absolutely detests bark scorpions.
He doesn't want them on pizza, basically. Toppings wise, none of that.
Fair enough. He has a great feel for social relationships, a natural inclination towards language, a great deal of patience, a good intellect and good intuition, but he has a really bad memory. Oh, very similar in that way.
Right. Most of the rest isn't specific to him for the most part. Like others in his culture, he has a great deal of respect for the lords. Blah, 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 blah. You can go for the blue one.
He personally sees the denial of impulses as a vain and foolish pursuit, finds romance distasteful, and doesn't particularly care about craftsmanship. Look at that. Yeah, you get to rouse with someone, and sure, okay. But
He is
contradictive.
generally unhindered by the thoughts of others concerning his actions. In other words, he doesn't give a shit what you think.
Well, yeah, I think his
He's psychopath.
yeah, his psychopath tendencies scream at that. He is grounded in reality. He isn't particularly curious about the world. He likes to keep things practical, without delving too deeply into the abstract. He tends to avoid crowds. He tends to be a little tight with resources when working on projects. He often feels discouraged. He occasionally overindulges. He does not easily fall in love and really develops positive sentiments. God, this is really negative. He takes offered help and gifts without feeling particularly great. God, what an asshole. He prefers to present himself modestly. He needs alcohol to get through the working day. Wow. I feel like
That's most
this
dwarves.
person.
That's most dwarves.
It's like this person's got such issues. He does not mind being outdoors, at least for a time. He doesn't really care about anything anymore. Oh, okay then. So everything I just read, he doesn't care about all that anymore.
There we go, Anthony. That was your entire existence explained via Meeks.
Yeah, man. How do you feel?
There's still the last
There's more, but
short description.
Now, I'm getting back into the comfy seat because I'm back in this for the long haul, as I'm now eaten and gone to the loo and everything.
he's now pissed with the door open.
The door was closed and I wasn't pissing.
He's now shit with the window open.
Oh god, I hope mine's got a bit more of a positive vibe than that. Jesus.
Well, yours hasn't arrived yet.
Oh, go back to that last page you were just on there. Briefly, this now. Woodcutter? One up. Woodcutter is Anthony's. He's married to Anthony.
Oh.
Woodcutter and Dwarfany have kids together, we found out.
Mm-hmm. 3 of them.
Well, that's good, I suppose.
Oh, pretty much, yeah.
Right. Oh yes, I was expanding things. I was going to try and build a dining hall. And...
Hey, Gruff, and everybody else.
Yes, hey Gruff.
Oh, hi, Gruff.
Happy New Year.
Hello.
Happy New Year.
That was weird, Mix.
Sorry.
Sing Gruffy a song.
Got any
Finnish
requests?
song.
Which song?
A Finnish song.
A Finnish song.
From Finland.
Oh yeah, that's where Gruff's from, isn't it?
It is.
Oh, I don't know any songs from Finland though. I can Google it.
You can make one up about the glorious nation and their ruler Gruff.
I don't really know anything. Oh, Iceland. Oh no, hang on. Is Iceland part of Finland?
No.
Oh.
Shit.
Iceland is part of Iceland.
Oh, right. Okay.
Shit.
Damn, so what's
Oh, is it a tiny cave?
Or
is it a mistake?
Well, that's where the tree roots are.
Ah.
That's going to be a problem. I didn't realise it. Because you don't see that until you've dug it out.
Mm.
I can't even. Oh, yes, I was going to build the metalwork industry down here. And the clothing. So.
Is there a reason why one hallway is 3 wide and the other is 2 wide?
It's called delay.
Yes, it is to
Annoyance.
just make sure that you would ask that question.
There you go. Mix says Ito, even though he didn't put it in a Mix reads aloud, so you can refuse to do it if you choose.
Let's give it a go. Napurista Kulu se Polokan Tati Jalakani Bohichi oh god Kuti Levin Ati se Tatusa Vati Van Kalayan Leva Sen Jutkuti Sela Ameta Silion Kelo Haita Kon Mayo Transima Leista Latan. I have no idea. I have a feeling I really
Husker
botched
came
it.
in at an interesting time there, didn't he?
Yeah.
I really have a bad feeling I've butchered that badly. And hey, Husker, Happy New Year. I was going to say Merry Christmas then, and I literally...
Merry fucking Christmas.
Gruff, what is Levin Polka?
The song you just read?
Oh, is that a song?
Yeah.
A song that you did not sing, but that's okay.
Oh, sorry.
Danny eating as quietly as he can, so not to be heard on the microphone.
I've started the farm underground.
How's it going?
It's going good.
So far,
It's
so
going
good then.
deeper underground.
Nice. Oh, do you know if...
Bitch.
Who the fuck requested that?
I wonder.
Oh, Anthony! Oh my god! Why can't you choose the cool ones like,
Ooh, we got coffee?
yeah, or singing about worms?
Oh my god, I'm gonna pee.
No.
Yes.
No.
You pass me the mouse, please.
Yeah, sure. Can I have a Ferrero Rocher, please?
They're yours.
They're not. They're yours.
Are they?
Got them for
Yes.
you, even though he's been eating them all.
Oh, I
I
thought.
only had 2.
I thought they were.
Because you just asked
Oh
for
yeah,
another
that's
one.
one now. Yeah.
I thought they were for everyone, so I was just. I didn't realise I was having my food stolen.
Yeah.
Anthony had a
it's
response.
stolen.
Anthony had a response to that.
Means you just spent 10 minutes dragging my name through the mud. Let me have this. Fuck. Why are you doing that? Why he's gonna play with my emotions like? God damn it, Anthony.
In other words, he won.
Yeah, he did.
He
Fuck.
won your sympathy.
Oh shit. Damn stone. Oh, that's probably fine. That's probably fine.
That one's probably fine.
Yeah. Because there's really no water actually leaking in
It's
this
because
one.
they're directly below that.
Oop, I see a 1.
Yeah, that's because there's literally a hole in the ceiling that they'll be coming in.
Anyway.
Anyway.
I'm trying to remember if I hopefully got this right.
Okay.
Bitch, what's going on?
There's
I don't
no
like this
what's
game.
going on. Where does
I'm,
the
sh-
what's
I,
going on
I'm
come
sure
from?
I say that in it.
No.
Is there any way they could someone like bring it up again?
You're asking people to put the soundbite out again.
Yeah, because I'm sure I say what's going on,
You don't.
don't I? Oh fucking hell!
You actually say, yeah.
Oh,
English.
all right then, never mind.
Bitch.
I don't like this game. Either way, there you go. You've got it now. You got what you wanted.
Meeks is from the land of the shitbags.
From Meeksman's land. Meekstown.
Makes me wonder if there was a town like made by me. I wonder what it'd be like. Probably happy.
Apple branded. With nothing but Starbucks.
Come on, Starbucks is
KFC.
awesome. Oh, I love KFC. But if I had a choice, I would change it for Popeyes instead. And then, pardon me.
No, he's not coming. Means the camera. The microphone was right there.
Sorry. I know, that's why I turned.
The good thing is I don't have to say it
Are you
wasn't
from?
me because
Are you
everybody
from
knows.
Essex, Meeks?
Sorry?
Are you from Essex?
I'm not from Essex now.
He guessed Essex.
Oh, Meeks is from Essex. No, I'm from Liverpool.
I literally just said Essex to you.
Uh huh. Oh, what did I say?
XXX.
Oh, sorry.
I accidentally put tables on twice and didn't build any chairs.
Give us
So
a
I can't
monologue.
make it
Yeah,
Maybe
Anthony
remix.
was very annoyed by the lack of
Meeks,
chairs.
Yeah.
Dwarf to me. I mean.
give
Yeah.
us a monologue so Gruffy can get your accent.
Of what?
Anything.
Anything you want.
I don't
Any
know.
Disney film you can think of.
What, just say a sentence from it or something?
Well,
Talk at length about it.
quote it.
Well, I don't want to do a canto because I don't want to spoil it for these. If
You're
at
never
some
watching it, Meeks. Just and even if
really,
did,
would you never want to watch it? Like really, not like consider
Why?
like watching it. It's really nice. It's a proper.
It's fine, says Danny. Come on, Meeks. He needs to get your accent.
Okay. I'm trying to think now.
Just talk about the film.
Encanto.
Yeah.
Alright. Well,
It's a family-orientated type of film. Like when I mean family-orientated, I don't mean like it's for family to watch. I just mean like it's for.
So it's
It's
X-rated, is what you're saying.
No, it's based on family. It's based on like the.
Is
you
it
know,
a
what
story
means to
about
be-
family like The Last Jedi was?
No, hell no. The Last Jedi was just dog shit. Like, The Last Jedi just that shit needs to just disappear and just never exist. Because, The Last Jedi. Why'd you gotta bring up The Last Jedi, lad? Because The Last Jedi is just like just irks me because it's so fucking bad.
Now you know what it's like for us whenever you bring up anything.
Seriously, it's surely everything that I bring up is bad. Why is that funny?
Because you just said surely everything I bring up is bad.
No, I said surely not everything I bring up is bad.
You missed the qualifying word there.
Sorry.
Meeks.
what now, Anthony? If we shadows have offended, think but this, and all is mended, that you have but slumbered here while these visions did appear, and this week an ill theme, no more yielding but a dream. Gentles, I think that's what it says. Gentles, do not reprehend. If you pardon, I will mend, and as I am the honest puck. What? Okay. We have
That's a
unhand
panda
look.
cook, Meeks. Keep going.
Wait, is that represent a panda?
Come on.
Excuse me. Now to escape the serpent's tongue, we will make amends. I don't. Is that a misspell?
No.
It is the same word you read earlier.
About the wolves.
Oh, something before. Okay, so ere long, or before long, whatever. Else the puck is liar call. So good night unto you all. Give me your hands, if we be friends.
and Robin shall restore amends. Oh, is this about Robin Hood?
No.
Oh.
Robin Goodfellow, isn't he? That's his name.
Meeks, you've got another one immediately. Although
Fucking
Anthony
hell.
is clapping for you.
Oh, thanks, Anthony. When I was a little bitty boy, my grandmother bought me a cute little toy, silver bells hanging on a string. She told me it was my ding-a-ling-a-ling. Oh, my ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling. I want to play with my ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling. I want to play with my ding-a-ling. What monologue is that?
That's not a monologue,
That's
it's
a
a
song.
song.
Oh.
My ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling.
I've never heard that before.
Cisco has sung it on stream.
Has he?
Yeah.
I don't remember. You know, Danny.
We don't have the carpenter shop.
Do I need to post Disney songs for you again, Meeks?
Braz,
And then you can
I
show
think
us the
I think
world.
you've posted enough.
Shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me.
You're going to be
princess,
desperate to
what
join
makes
in there.
you laugh? Let your heart decide.
Isn't so shit that Twitch is literally like introduced a dumbass like DCMA bullshit.
There are worse things happening.
Oh, what are you cooking, Ito?
He said he definitely has to go now, so asking him a question.
Oh, sorry. Ground beef, what cut? Oh, ground beef and chicken.
You know how he cooks? Batch cooking.
No, but he's been trying, like, you know, other stuff. Because remember that time he tried something, I can't remember what it is, but he tried something that he would never think of trying, and then he tried, he was like, oh, it's sweet, it's lovely, and he liked it.
When you went to Panda Express, you mean?
That's it, yeah. What did he have again? No, I can't remember. I know it's something that I know it's something that he wouldn't have tried, but then did try it and he liked it.
It was almond chicken.
That's it. Thank you. God, I wish I had memories like yours. You know, or at least retain information better than than I can already. Oh, and vegetable soup, nice.
I can't read what I'm putting here, so for all I know, this is going to come out horrible. It should all be wood, which is not the ideal thing, but I just wanted to get a defensive wall up. I think that's his
Ooh,
logs.
just butter.
It's
Eat
his
out.
ash logs.
That's fine.
Ass logs.
It's the wall of ass.
I assume he likes bread, doesn't he?
If it's bland and flavourless, yes.
Brilliant. And if he's got butter, oh, that'll go great with soup.
He can have bread and butter.
Oh no, it goes great with soup though. Just like a crusty piece of bread with butter, and then just dip it in with the soup. It's just a lovely light lunch to have.
Ito himself is so small, miles long, that his taste buds can't handle flavour. They will overpower them because he's so small.
Because they're so big.
Because flavour is so big.
Right.
It'll
Okay.
destroy his taste buds. He just eats picky. Which is to say colic born.
Ooh, what are you cooking, Husker?
I just want you all to know you're arousing the panda here.
They're not arousing me. I'm
Standing across
curious.
his legs now. He's
I'm
covering his crotch
I'm
now.
just curious.
Furiously curious.
Yeah, Pete. There's definitely recipes out there that are, that are very light. Like you've got salads and that, which are very light lunch.
They've changed this now. If you set wall, everybody builds it. So which is good because you used to have to set everybody to masonry.
Yeah, so now
everybody just grabs
and
the nearest bit of wood and slaps a wall together for you.
Nah, salad's not for the weak, Pete.
You already had that one as well.
Yeah. but it's the best one.
And also, Peter, depends what type of salad you make. You can make a really flavoursome salad that can still be both tasteful and light.
Wow, Anthony got his own.
Mm.
Go on then, Danny.
String fact. During an interview on his views on love, life, and everything, Anthony lets slip that in his free time he fights dragons. Luckily for Meeks, however, he later mentioned that he also molests pandas. I'm a lover, not a fighter, unless you're a dragon, in which case I will end you. Panda? Yeah, I'll rear end you. He was quoted as saying.
Care to explain, Anthony?
I think it's self-explanatory.
Yeah.
I need another round of migrants to start assigning more jobs out.
Oh, did you know that Morrison now are actually doing Korean food dishes? Like katsudon and all that. I mean, I know that's Japanese, like, but, you know, Morrison's for some reason called it it's on the Korean or whatever, but, you know, that's the kind of stuff they're doing now. Did you know that?
No.
I did not.
Yeah, or Morrison's do it, like, at the back of our Morrison's, or they're doing, like, this, which is actually by, oh, God, the ones who do the sushi restaurants, what are they called again? Young Sushi. They're the ones that are doing
Yo
this.
Sushi.
Yo Sushi, thank you.
Ah. Yeah.
They're the ones that
makes more
are.
sense.
I know, sorry about that. They're the ones that are doing it in Morrison's.
So they got a Japanese restaurant to make Korean food for them.
Yeah, and I think that's dead weird. Because a lot of the dishes that you can buy from there, like I looked and I thought, these are mostly Japanese, but they're claiming Korean on all of them.
Oh.
For reasons.
We have been here a full year and I've literally just got the wall up.
Oh, there we go.
What I do need to do is once this comes back, I need to go here and get rid of the
Oh,
wagon.
island curry.
No, not what? No. Do I have a mechanic? No, otherwise they'd have built the workshop. I need migrants.
Hey, Korean food's nice, Pete. Not all Asian is bad, you know. Even
that's
Thai.
that's not what he's saying, Meeks.
Oh, what does he
You
say?
racist?
And I despise mixed Asian
not
places
good,
because 99%
that's not
is
good,
awful.
That's not good.
Read the next
Oh,
one.
dear.
It might clear things up.
Is like, bro, Korean place selling to. Oh, I see. Oh.
Okey-dokey.
Oh, sorry, Pete. I misread. Or should I say, you know,
Well,
didn't
that's all.
completely read what you wrote. Sorry.
I'm going to do this.
Skipping to the end and pretending you understand it.
I know,
That's the
right?
rule.
Yeah. That's terrible what I did
Storage
there.
area
Sorry
for
about that.
metals, and then I can seal up those walls I've just created, which are creating a huge amount of water.
Come. No,
God, that's so misshapen.
it's fine as it is, Meeks. Just leave it alone.
It is function. Oh,
Is it though?
That's it.
yes.
I mean, if you were to analyze the network, how things connect to
Oh,
each other,
I like that comeback, Pete.
it's not all that great.
And I'm not racist.
You are.
I'm so not.
You are.
I'm so not.
You love racism too much not to be a racist.
Only from Adam. It's funny when it comes from Adam.
So according to Meeks, only Adam's allowed to be racist.
I don't know, I've heard some pretty racist things come out of your mouth, Meeks. I mean, your story earlier was pretty racist.
What about me being half Chinese?
Yeah, that story.
Oh, are you talking when my mate thought that he worked in the Chinese supermarket because he looks Chinese?
I don't think your friend thought he worked in the Chinese supermarket because he looks Chinese.
Sorry, where he.
I think something else happened there.
Sorry,
You know what?
I
You've
worded
killed
that. I
Danny.
worded that wrong. Sorry.
You've killed Danny with that story.
I know. I'm really sorry. I worded that really, really wrong there. Sorry.
You have killed Danny. He can't Stop laughing.
Sorry, I need to reword
My
that.
friend thought he worked in a Chinese supermarket because
Sorry.
he looked Chinese.
I didn't mean that. I
He
got.
woke up one morning, looked into the mirror and went, I must work in a Chinese restaurant. / supermarket.
Sorry, I need to correct that. I do apologize. Just FYI, he doesn't work in a restaurant or a supermarket, by the way.
That makes it not racist.
No, I just thought I'd correct the facts here.
Okay, Danny is dead. You've killed him.
We're only like 4 hours in, Danny. You've got so
It's
much
fun.
more to go.
I'm sorry. I just completely read that wrong. Sorry, what I was meant to say was
He doesn't have to
Where-
work in a Chinese restaurant.
where someone mistaken him that
For
he
an
worked
Asian guy.
that worked in a Chinese supermarket because he looks Chinese. I mean, we both laughed at it, later on. It just wasn't funny at the
Not
time.
Okay.
Because obviously at the time that was, pretty bad. Like,
Fucking elves.
Fails.
Well, I've got elves visiting. I was really wanting more migrants. And I need to dig out that... I'm trying to dig this area out so I can turn it into metal storage, and then see all these areas here where I've kind of dug out to try and get to the metal. I can build a couple of walls
God, why does it look like that?
because I've
It looks like someone's leg in high heel shoes.
dug more into the aquifer to try and get a hold of the metal that I need. And unfortunately, I just realised I did that before I built a storage area for the metal. Because all I have to do now is build a wall. Oh, actually, you know what I could do?
Danny spent 5 seconds on fire.
Yep, that's a fact.
Fact.
Was this on the
17.
duck game?
No,
'Cause
you
I
lost
mean, you
that
can
last
fi-
time. It's amazing how your mind works.
Oh, it's
Every time you see that, you ask that exact thing. What?
What have we done?
Roots.
It's going to have holes in his ceiling.
Yep.
Yeah, that.
How can you tell? The reindeers are dicks.
Why is it all quotes that I've made? What did you...
Because you're the most quotable.
Okay, so far, no.
Meeks is a cuddly panda.
Why will no one accept that of a dragon?
Refute
you're a
it, mate.
panda.
Refute it. Tell us why it's not true. Why are you not a goodly panda?
As long as I don't chop those trees down, I'm fine.
I want the
apparently.
bucket. A big bucket. By Dr. Tim. Playing Deep Rock Galactic. On the year 3107, day 20 of month 21.
Oh, do you know what? We should get like a big bucket of KFC at some point.
Oh, Meeks. How simplistically your mind works, yes?
I can't even deny that.
Someone said bucket. Oh, KFC.
That's one thing I can't wait for. You want it in
KFC?
Liverpool? No, Popeyes coming to Liverpool because it's already in the south. I mean, why the fuck does South need Popeyes? I mean, they're all boring down there. I mean, this is gorgeous.
Fucking Tories stealing your Popeye, I guess.
Or, hazelnuts.
You just offended Mr. Thoney
What about the bucket?
about the South.
Oh no, I'm talking about people in London. Sorry, Anthony.
Oh,
Because the thing is, the city's gorgeous. I like the city.
No, it's horrible.
I have to admit, I do like it. It's just the people are just
They're both horrible.
the people are twats there. Not all of them. I have bumped into one or two that have been helpful and nice, but a lot
There
of
are
them
one
are
or
real-
two people in the whole of London that are nice.
I'm
And they're probably not from
I'm not
London.
being literal when I say that.
Yeah, London's shit.
I do like London. It's just the people, man. It's just they're just a bunch of fucking miseries. But once you go out of London, like you go to Surrey, they're all nice.
Because they're not in London.
Oh, they're just so much nicer.
Because once you go out of London, you're no longer in London.
Yeah, they're just.
It stops being shit.
Mix and Danae, the duet.
Now I'm the king of the swingers, oh the jungle VIP.
Oh.
I've reached the top and had to stop, and that's what's bothering me. I wanna be a man cub and scroll right into town and be just like the other men. I'm tired of monkeying around. Oh, ooby doo. I wanna be like you. I wanna walk like you, talk like you too. You'll see it's true. An ape like me can learn to be human too.
Moomins too.
Human too.
Moomins.
Oh, I really want to listen to that now.
Of course you do.
It's a good song.
Well, you should just sing it, Meeks.
No, all I want to know.
You spoiled it for him now.
You are not a Chua fan.
Not a Tour fan at all.
Never said it was.
You constantly do though.
No, I constantly talk about Disney, but I never state that I'm the biggest fan.
But you are though.
Nah, there's probably bigger ones than me.
Nah.
That's just because you're short.
That's it.
No, that's. Oh, it is. Oh. Braz is both the doctor and broker.
Oh. There you go. You got 2 jobs there.
I deal with brokered legs.
Oh, it's a shame you can't get like cyberware in this as well.
Cyber dwarves.
Advanced like cyber legs, spine, arms.
You would only waste it by getting shot in the face by Matt anyway, Meeks.
No, I still can't believe that happened. It was, you know what? It was like right at the beginning as well. He just shot me straight up in the face and missed the tail.
Well, to be fair, you were getting the shit kicked out of you by a turtle.
Yeah, the tail was kicking my ass. To be fair, yeah.
You were on the floor in agony because the turtle had kicked the shit out of you.
And Matt came over in mercy.
Well, it wasn't in mercy. He was aiming for the toe.
Yeah, just
And
completely
missed.
missed and got me instead.
Right in the face.
Matt blasted you in the face.
Uh huh.
Big
Full force.
facial.
Bullets. Oh, this is years ago, Anthony, on when Cisco was playing RimWorld.
Cisco
Actually,
was rimming. What?
Was Anthony in
Was-
chat
did,
when that
was-
happened?
did Anthony exist by that point? No, Anthony didn't exist yet.
Oh.
I hate the fucking elves.
You hate the fucking ass.
Elves.
Oh, elves. Why?
Because they won't take
More
wooden
comfortable if you
bins.
use this enter.
Sorry, what?
Might be more comfortable if you use that enter.
I still have to go down.
Yeah, at least thumb.
You love going down, don't you?
This isn't the fun kind of going down. I have to select each fucking mug individually. Like if it's the dwarfs or the humans, you just pick the boxes. Look at all these fucking mugs as well. How much have I got? I can't read it.
Oh, hiya, Yuriaba.
3,700.
Probably don't need too much more.
Oh, that's a lot of money. Wait, what's that money?
It's trade value, so yeah.
Oh, okay. Cha-ching!
Right, don't take that. I take some of the gems as well. Press the wrong bloody thing now. Oh, I wish I could read that.
You don't need to read it. What are you after? Toy boat,
No, toy boats.
puzzle box, wood cage,
Is there
puzzle box,
I'm looking for a
cage.
cage with an animal in it. No, don't want a grey squirrel. I will take the buffalo cow though.
A cougar in a wood cage.
Yeah, that'll do.
Oh, they got dragons.
No.
Oh. I would have thought with them being elves, they'll have some mystical, creature of some sort.
You just think dragons. That's all you think.
No.
Disney
Yeah.
and dragons, and KFC and Starbucks, and Nike.
You don't even see.
Honestly, you should see some of my pewter collections.
Some of your pubes. What?
Pewter made, sculptures of dragons.
Can anyone see any
Oh,
barrels?
got
in
them
there?
years
I
ago.
can't
They're
see any
so
barrels.
nice, Fucking heavy as well.
Well, this just don't seem to be bringing any alcohol.
Yeah, I totally agree, Husker. Explain, Cisco.
Explain what?
Husker's asking, what is wrong with thinking mostly about dragons?
He's a postman, and it makes him forget where he's going, or what letters are. And that he forgets to put his clothes on before he leaves the house.
Because you're thinking of dragons.
I'm not that obsessed. I mean, I am obsessed, but not that obsessed.
Dragon pubes.
They don't have,
That'll do. I
they don't
care.
have pubes.
You snooty.
Snowy.
Did you give them wood?
No, they're asking for more.
Give us
Like-
more mugs, you fucks.
Yeah, literally.
Your mugs are us. Where's all the mugs?
Why don't you give them more then?
I did.
Oh. So why is that bad then?
Because they asked for more. Oh, yay, more migrants.
Ooh, we can name some more dwarves.
Maybe. Let's see how many we've got first. Dun, 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 dun. Oh,
Wow, there's a lot.
fuck me, this is going to take a while.
23. You got 23 of the factors.
Wow, that's a lot
Right.
of dwarves.
Oh.
Oh, are there warrior ones?
Oh, don't.
Are there warrior?
Just don't.
What?
First of all, okay, he is fantabulous.
Carpentry.
Tabulastic.
He's legendary carpenter, bowyer, and woodcutter.
Woodcutting. He's going to no longer woodcut. Why is this?
Yeah, it
Double
sometimes
clicks.
double clicks.
Yeah.
Right,
Which
so
we did
he
warrior
needs.
Ooh, I know what to
He's
find
a
out.
new carpenter.
I know what.
If there are any, warrior dwarfs in Dwarf Fortress.
Yes?
Our
Oh, there
carpenter
are.
is now no longer a carpenter.
Can I be a warrior?
You can be a warrior.
You can.
And if there's not one there, can I be a
A
chef?
carpenter is now the
Can I be a
butcher.
warrior chef, please? Can I basically be Kung Fu Panda?
Can you be, shut up. Can you be both?
You can be whatever you like.
You can't really be a warrior and a thingy because you need to.
Brazzers.
I'm not a warrior.
He's a
and
doctor.
chef.
No, you're a doctor and...
No, he's not.
Oh,
He's
I
just a
don't know what the other
doctor.
one is. Well, why is he called something else then?
Well, he's also he's the broker, but that just means he sells stuff.
But then he's got two things.
Brokered legs, Meeks.
But
You don't get it.
no. Oh yeah, no, I just clicked on that. The broken.
You just
yeah.
clicked on it.
What else do we have? Do we have anybody else who's any like? Oh, we got a legendary bone carver. 2 of them. I'm gonna have that person be the legendary bone carver. I need a few farmers and I need some tanners. I need to basically get the metalwork industry up and running, and there should be plenty left over for.
We need to get Meeks into the game so things can befall him.
What the hell, Braz?
And we can read all
Right.
about it.
The fuck, man.
Right, well,
The
this
sooner
person.
he's in, the sooner things can
Do you know what? If
horribly
I'm surprised, that like my history in this game is gonna be like bad.
What's going on?
Maybe like
Why is
worse
this
than
not
Anthony's, gonna
working?
be like press of some sort.
This is.
What do you mean worse than Anthony's? He's married, has 3 children.
He's a psychopath,
And
Danny.
no.
He feels nothing.
He's just indifferent.
He just feels absolutely nothing. He's dead inside.
And I'm sure yours is going to be way worse.
Yeah, I totally believe that. That's just my
He
luck.
felt aroused by the death of a Kiwi hen.
Because he's a sicko.
Alright. We also have our first kid, so he's getting a
Kid
nickname.
named Kid.
It keeps them sorted.
You can sort them into kids.
Right, she can be farmer. And you know what? She can also hunt if she wants. We could probably use a little bit extra hunting. Impressive I did that. Right, so wait. I don't want her farming or hunting or going outside at all. She's a legendary carpenter, and the last thing I want is her wandering off and getting killed. You're not legendary, you can go get killed.
I'm sure it won't be too long, Matt. 24-hour stream of Dwarf Fortress.
Ooh. That's...
Actually, Cisco does the first 12, and then you do the second 12, and you get 12 hours to cry over what he's done. And spend the next 12 trying to match up and make everything symmetrical.
Yes.
Underground. And then the last 2 hours of the stream, when Cisco has arisen, is him beating you up for changing all the stuff.
Right, we have a farmer. I need to get some more metal work. So I've got blacksmith. I need to get a wood burner.
I wonder what they do.
There's no hint in their name either.
Oh.
Ah. It's so much easier to do on my... And then I need this person to be a smelter. So everything's going to suddenly start moving a lot faster, which is good, because I've got a lot of people. By naming them, you see, I also know that I don't need, that I've selected what they're doing. Anybody unnamed. He's looking pretty good. Who are we making? Who's going into the military? Okay.
Panda.
He's... Panda Meeks. Who else? Danny. I can take one more if anybody else wants to shout up and be in the army. I might be able to take more than that, but
Cisco can take more than one.
I need to set up the clothing
Anthony.
industry as well.
What am I?
I need to find another.
Anthony wants in.
He's reaching
Anthony's
his
already
limit
in.
of cocks, apparently.
Anthony, you're leader of the military.
Oh, that's so cool.
You're a dwarf.
Actually,
then.
that kind of works for Anthony because he's, emotionless. So he'd be a great leader then.
What?
He'd be able to,
That's-
Cisco's saying
no.
he's the leader of.
Right.
He does all the training, mate. He's going to be training you. Do you want him to be emotionless?
Well, at least he'll be honest.
That's not the same as being emotionless. That makes it even easier to lie.
Oh. What am I then?
What?
Where am I? Oh, am I nine?
I have
No,
another
no.
legendary bone carver. I don't really think I need them though because I've already got one. Take them off the fishing. Put them on the fishing. I can also hunt. I'll leave bone carving on because they're really good at it.
Anthony,
But
don't
also-
blame me. It's your profile. The game made it up, not me, man.
Okay, who else? Well, let's put Matt in.
And after a few days in Game Mix, we'll take a look at your profile.
I can't feel it's going to be bad. What am I, by the
Your
way?
dating profile.
What am I, by the way?
Pain in the ass.
Shut up, Brad. Does that mean in the game?
Pain in the ass.
Shut up. We don't even know that yet.
Oscar redeemed a highlighted message for some reason, but
There you
so
go,
I mean,
Danny.
you can, if you want, because it's technically not right. It's not the correct method of getting you to read, but you can if you want. If you're feeling generous. What is it?
I'm not even sure what it is. I'm trying to.
I think that needs to be wrapped.
Oh no.
And you can do your thing. You can do the Danny Rap stance.
When I was young, I felt the need of learning love. I was told, keep the wheel on turning. Still, I'm trying to find peace of mind inside. Oh, what? Peace of mind inside? What?
You heard him.
Once in your life you feel the urge of knowing, and wondering why. Come on, people. Better use our sense. Our time is running. There ain't no doubt. What? Is this actually... Nothing rhymes in my mind, I don't know. There ain't no doubt about we can make it. Try to rearrange it. Oh, that rhymes. Well, not really, but... Repetition. There's surprise we got to toss the dice. Ooh. Won't you tell me what's right? Ooh, yeah. I don't know what that is. Won't you tell me what's wrong? Woo.
Oh, I need a mechanic as well.
Oh, can I be a mechanic?
No, you can't be a mechanic.
Why not?
Because you're already in the
military.
Oh,
and
am
no,
I?
you can only be one person. You can't be every person.
You already asked to be in the military, Meeks.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see my name on there. You see, that's what I just assumed.
Yeah, like, right there, I see you.
I am? Where?
Panda Meeks. We'll get to you in a moment. Don't
Oh no, well, I couldn't find me. I was just looking for just Meeks.
Don't worry, we could find you.
Why can't it be Dragon Meeks?
Because you're Panda Me.
I mean, it's
Because
the
you're
new year.
Panda Meeks.
It's the new year.
Your
Come on.
t-shirt, Meeks. You chose it. Let's go.
Oh, fuck. Damn it. Farmer
Fallen
32.
32.
I'm typing on a very uneven keyboard.
You know what? You could have called him Farmer 72.
Why 72?
Quote 72.
You
Oh no, it's 73. Shit! Someone quote 73, please.
Meeks, please.
1, 2, 3. My baby, don't mess around. What song is this?
You know what song this is?
My baby don't mess around because she loves me so.
Oh, is this a Taylor Swift one?
No.
No.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, that one.
Yes, that one.
I don't even know the fucking lyrics to it, but
The
let's give it a
lyrics
go.
are
Lucky
I
for
know,
you,
that's it. I'm
it's
gonna
there.
give it a go.
Make it easy for you.
My baby don't mess around.
The octaves have gone up.
I know. I'm trying.
Only
You said-
bats can hear you now,
Fucking
Meeks.
hell.
You
Sorry.
said we had to let you know as soon as you did it. We're letting you know.
Thank you. Okay.
Did I make a mechanic at any point? I don't
No.
think I did.
I don't think you did.
My baby don't mess around because she loves me so. This I know for sure. But does she really wanna? But can't stand to see me walk out the door. Don't try to fight the feeling because the thought alone is killing me right now. Thank God for Mom and Dad for sticking together. Like we don't know how the hey yeah. Oh sorry, don't know hey yeah, hey yeah. Yeah, that yeah. We'll just.
I mean,
go with that.
there's like
Multiple AIs.
There's 8 and you did 2. You owe us 6.
Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya. That's 4 now, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, so 4 more.
No, 2 more. But if you want to do 4, that's fine.
No, 2 more. I'll go with that. Hey ya, hey ya. There we go. He could, but it's Cisco, so he won't. I love that quote.
And the year 208.
In 2019. I think. Is that 2019?
It is,
Oh, good, okay.
technically.
It's the last time we went to Florida as well.
I like the fact that Meeks' surname is Fabula.
What? What is it?
Kinda Meeks Fabula.
Oh, why didn't you change the dragon?
Nobody's last names change.
Why?
Because you can't change them.
Oh, can't you? Oh. Thought you could do anything in this game. Oh well.
Maybe we could, but we won't because we're 73.
Right. I think that's everybody. All the new people are in, and they've all. Oh.
Did
You
you
know
get a
what?
mechanic?
No, there's just a few people that are going to be down as spare for now.
Spare 1, spare 2,
Well, no. spare 2, spare 3.
spare parts.
What that?
They do farming and general. This is where everybody, they've got other things actually highlighted, so they'll be doing other things.
Busybody work.
But now, hopefully, I will have. I can focus on getting deep digs and stuff.
And things have started moving on the screen again for everybody.
Oh, hey, Law.
Oh.
Happy New Year, mate.
You know, and I need to actually let the migrants arrive
Yes.
because they're all now sitting off screen.
Having their backgrounds quickly thrown into them. Yeah. Happy New Year, everybody. Send some prudes to Anthony. He wants
All
prudes. Prudes only. No free-willing, free-thinking flubbity flops for Anthony. They're all prude. What?
You know prunes, right? Aren't they?
Yes, Meeks, we are aware of the concept
We
of prunes.
we do know prunes.
Are they like raisins, just bigger? I mean, taste-wise. I've never
Do
tried
they
prune
taste the
before.
same as prunes?
Mm.
Do raisins taste the same as prunes?
Yeah.
You can pour coffee on him.
No,
That
but
just seemed to be what you were going for. It's just going to be...
Just.
No,
answer
Meeks.
me. Okay then.
do grapes taste the same as plums?
No, plums are sweeter.
That's your answer.
Actually, plums are sweeter and have a different type of sugar taste to them. Oh, you really took that down in one shot.
Well, everybody knows I go down hard.
For sure. Okay.
That's why I was digging out a little area down there. As I'd realised when I started doing all the metal mining, kinda made a problem.
in his pants.
No, in the dining hall.
A masterpiece was made. I missed what it said. Jumped on
Masterpiece.
Bed. Ooh.
Yeah, my guys are pretty good.
In the bedroom.
Yeah. I'm tempted to hand this over to Danny and say, do you want to build the bedrooms? Just because you enjoy the...
How big do they need to be?
I just need another, like, 28 bedrooms.
Oh, so they're like the 3x3 spaces.
Yeah. Those are bedrooms.
Yeah, Danny will
There's
do it
14 in that thing, so if you did another 3 the same size,
Before we do that,
all
though,
the same size.
We need to find out Meeks'
You mean
dating profile.
Oh, we can't do that yet.
right. Yeah, we can't do that yet, Braz.
Why?
Because he's giving you this ass.
It's because I need to set up the military.
Yeah, so it's got things to do, man. God.
So first of all, let's find the right people. There's me. I also need to get some bloody weapons made. I need to see. I can't. There's Panda Meeks.
Crunch, crunch.
There's Matt. There's Danny. Did we have anybody else? Anthony Peebs, Matt, Meeks, Danny. That's everybody for now. I have to do it quickly. Just want to make sure everybody's going with battle axes
To fight or to train?
to train.
Do they need training axes?
No.
They don't get axes in the face anymore? During training?
They're there to learn important lessons about battle axes.
About dying.
Yeah, but that's what the training axes were for.
No, that's
So
not.
that people don't die.
Because one time, not that long ago, when we decided to let them train with regular axes, the first thing that happened is my dwarf walked up to somebody and went, "Hey! Catch!" and stuck his axe in their face. Hey, did you mix his dating profile, does he?
Meeks' dating profile.
The thing Meeks doesn't want us reading for some weird reason.
I have a bad feeling.
Wherever Anthony is, I hope he's bearing down on a toilet somewhere.
Anyone see?
Third one from the bottom. One down.
He
Oh, look,
owns
it's empty.
14 he owns 14 objects.
That'll be his clothing.
You own
At
14
least
objects.
At least it's an even number. So what's my quote?
I love the first part of the quote is very Meeks. It's just where is a random thing.
And then a
Okay.
completely unrelated
I
statement.
cannot give in to sadness, says Meeks.
That's
Meeks
okay.
is interested after learning about dodging. Within the last season, he was grouchy, dwelling upon being caught in the rain. He didn't feel anything after seeing a Kakapo's dead body. Meeks. He didn't feel anything. He didn't feel anything. He didn't feel anything. He didn't feel anything after seeing a skunk's dead body. He didn't feel anything after seeing another one, another one, another one. He didn't feel anything, he didn't feel anything, he didn't feel anything. He felt satisfied at work. So that's okay.
Oh, that's okay.
He was relieved after being near a waterfall. He was grouchy when caught in the rain. He was aroused talking with the spouse.
Oh, so I'm with someone too.
Meeks is also married. He didn't feel anything after seeing the dead body. He didn't feel anything. He didn't feel anything. He didn't feel anything. He felt sad at being separated from loved ones.
Oh.
See? He is married to Smelter.
Swear, you've got to give all these other people in this place a good name,
And has one child called Kadal Beach Rags. What a lovely name.
I like that name. Kadal.
He is the son of Likot, Tempted Rack, and Marul Razor Clouds. Your loving parents, Meeks. He is a casual worshipper of Guz and an ardent worshipper of Zenor, the avalanche of amethysts. He is a citizen of the eviscerated labors. He is a member of the past cloisters. He is a former member of the Spine Lantern of Prisons. He's a former member of the Pantomime of Oman, for all men. He is a militia dwarf of the past cloister. He arrived at where he's currently, presumably, in 2021. He is 122 years old, born on the 17th of Obsidian.
Hey, me and Anthony are the same.
He is his medium-length sideburns are neatly combed. His very long mustache is neatly combed. His very long beard is braided. His very long hair is arranged in double braids. His teeth are crowded. His sandy top skin is wrinkled. His aquamarine eyes are slightly protruding. His hair is grey with flecks of golden yellow after a golden shower.
Ew.
He is agile and slow to tire, but he is really susceptible to disease. Oh,
That's not good. Well,
Panda Mix likes limonite, brass, brown zircon, bucklers, barrels, bracelets, goats for their eating abilities. The words of the focus of the embracing and the sound and the lyrics of bewilderment
that's a mouthful. Fucking hell.
are true. When possible, he prefers to consume 2 humped camel's cheese, parsnip plants, and apricot wine. He absolutely detests purring maggots.
Maggots paying in this game?
Yes. Alright, he has a great memory. That's not true. Very good focus. That's not true. Good creativity and willpower. But he has a questionable at best spatial awareness.
That seems appropriate.
And an iffy sense of music. And a meager what?
Kinetic?
Kinesthetic sense. The red on black really doesn't help. Like others in his culture, it's all the same. What? Oh right, it starts over here. He personally finds those that develop skills with weapons and fighting distasteful. Well, that's good because you're in the military. And sees competition as wasteful and silly. He dreams of creating a great work of art.
Oh, that's never going to happen.
Not going to happen because
Nope.
you're on the battlefield.
Unless it's the
Blah,
art of
blah,
war.
blah. He is unfocused after being unable to pray to Xanar. He is level-headed after spending time with people. Okay. Being able to practice his craft. Being with family. Alright, that's about it, Mix.
Oh, that wasn't so bad, I suppose.
Your dreams will never come true. You dream of making art and you hate people training, and you're training in the military.
At least I'm not emotionally dead, so that's good.
Are your pubes braided, Mix?
No. I do not braid my pubes.
But you comb them
No.
regularly?
No.
Okay. What do you do to them regularly?
Trim them.
There we go. Mix is completely shorn.
Well, I just like to be well groomed.
Smooth shaven, yes?
Oh, bollocks, I've got to find a certain thing.
Is it bollocks?
No, it's... I've got to find...
You've got to find... Yeah, what's going on?
With what?
That's what I just said. I just heard that. I just heard myself say that now.
No.
Yeah, what's going on?
You do not see what's going on, but you need to.
Okay. Bitch. I don't like this game. Well, that's what you said. I said.
You've added that now.
There we go. Fucking loom was set to auto thingy. It'll get rid of all thread and turn it into cloth if you don't set it to don't do that.
Ah, okay.
I didn't realise none of my smelters or thingies had built because my mason was too busy masoning. But now, that's the wrong thing. I'll start making charcoal. Once I've got charcoal, I can start smelting metal. Once I've got metal, I can start building weapons and armour. Then our military can have weapons and armour, which is nice, since that'll stop them dying. Oh, for meeks.
Fuck's sake, Braz.
Fuck's sake.
Anthony is a good boy, and I'm gonna use my Kung Fu Panda powers to smack that ass like lightning. Ka-chow!
And there's one for Danny as well.
Ka-chow me, daddy. Anthony, fucking hell.
Is it the official song of everything?
Apparently.
Hey, it's Go Go Power Rangers.
No, it's many, many things.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Well, keep reading. Save a rider, and the star sheriffs. Save a rider, save riders, and the star sheriffs in sky. I have no idea what that is. Teenage Mutant.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Here's a half shell, turtle power. Go go Power Rangers, go go Power Rangers. Sometimes some crimes go slipping through the cracks,
but these two gumshoes
are picking up the slack. There's no case too big, no case too small.
When you need help, just call
Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. I think it's called Superhero Medley because they're just stealing from everyone else.
You should get Meeks to do the DuckTales theme because he can only go so far. Pretty long.
Oh, the shoe's getting extended.
Sorry, what?
The shoe's getting extended.
The shoe's getting extended.
Yeah, it looks like a shoe. Looks like someone's legged like this with a shoe on, with high heels.
It's just where I'm digging metal out. Because I need some. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's okay. That just means less water because it's leaking in of there.
Right.
Now it'll just fill up. But I've finished harvesting the metal, you see, from that side.
Mm-hmm.
was slightly worried that one of the dwarves was going to get stuck behind it, because they do. They will build a wall with themselves on the wrong side of it. And you got to very quickly build it the correct side so that they don't die. Sorry, got to very quickly demolish it, rebuild it the correct way. This is just a seam of iron metal to smelt, which...
Yes, Braz.
There's a reason
Braz, what are you doing? I pulled to the house about 7 or 8 and I yelled to the cab, "Yo ho, smell you later."
No.
Smelly. Okay. Yo ho, smelly glia.
No.
What does it say?
Smelly glade.
Oh, yo ho, smelly glay. Looked at my. Oh, Braz! What the fuck? Looked at my cum dumb. I was finally there to say my own as the Prince of Panday.
I'm just using literal words that you substituted in while you were doing that entire thing.
Oh.
That was Cisco's favourite line, "Yo ho, smelly glade." The mixed version.
See.
I pulled up to a house about 7 or 8 and I yelled to the cabbie, "Yo ho, smelly glade."
Need to find metal that is not in a aquifer layer. Well, at the moment I just really need the fucking metal. Because our military is like 2 axes between the lot of them. And no
That they're using to
armor
kill each other.
whatsoever. Look at all the bloody water leaking in the... Fortunately, since I've built out an area there, it's no longer threatening to flood the dining hall, which I never actually finished building either. There's no chairs. There's lots of really nice tables, but no chairs.
Why would you need chairs?
It's 5:24. Good evening.
Oops. I didn't mean to touch. Sorry.
I bet you.
Yeah, you did.
No,
You know
seriously.
you did. For confirmation, we can all see he's fully erect.
There you go, Meeks.
Huh? I am definitely not a professional singer. I don't sing that good at all, Husker. But thank you though for the compliments. I appreciate that.
There you go, Meeks.
You answer first, Anthony. But the question goes back at you.
There was some meek sass on that.
Explain.
Not sure anybody can explain you, Meeks. I've trouble describing you.
Braz, don't take this away from me.
Take what away from you?
My thunder.
Your thunder.
Yeah.
Don't steal Meeks' thunder.
I can sick Danny on you and get him to tickle your feet.
Stop it. You're just blocking it off on both sides now, are you?
I've dug out what I wanted.
Cool.
So blocking it off means there's less water leaking in.
Yeah. How long would those two walls last though?
Eternity.
Oh, good.
Who is going to sleep there?
Meeks. I'm betting it's Meeks. Who is it?
Farmer.
Ah, so it ain't
But
me.
it's in water. Who is going to sleep there?
Who married Farmer?
Well, I didn't.
Do you even remember who you married, Meeks?
It was some wild ass name. Well, that's all I know.
Wild ass. That wild ass smelter.
Oh, you remember the name? Thank you.
Oh, Danny. It's brand new. Look.
What is it?
The newest thing. It's not like it's been there for years.
Yeah.
Literally. Oh, you finished.
I finished. I've made a drawbridge. I just
Yeah.
need to hook it up and stuff. I just realised I hadn't set any mechanisms up. Also, you can see the military's all standing in the doorway. So basically, the only way in
Is through the military.
is through the military. Yeah.
Who have two
Unfortunately,
axes.
that is a bit of a problem, though. All those
Poles.
tree roots. If I ever knock those trees down, that's going to be a problem. Which is also actually why I'd dug out over here. Because I was gonna, I could probably do that here as well. Just dig these out, and then build walls in their place. Then they'll. That was Jasper in his sleep. If you heard that, by the way.
Hens dreaming through here. Dreaming of
Ooh, tasties.
So this is still got soil above it. I just think it would probably, if I knocked the tree down, it would be a problem. As if you knocked.
coupling. Bring the links.
Oh, that reminds me, I was supposed to do.
Oh, so you built wall literally under the hole. I was wondering if you had to build around it, or like, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, nice.
I add wheelbarrows when they go get these particular bits of rock. They'll move much faster because they'll come and grab a wheelbarrow. And I just realised my furniture store is absolutely massively filled. Oh, I need to set the still off actually, don't I? And start brewing the stuff. I don't want to extract from plants. Ah! start brewing. Kitchen can start preparing some easy meals and keep people a little happier, you see. Oh, I've got a lot of random crap here. Must have come in with you're tasty.
Thank you.
Baby alpaca. Oh, you're the one puppy? One puppy, one kitten. It's going to be a while before I get any kitten biscuits. I'll have to start building the... Oh. Moderator.
Oh, yeah.
Ah! We're being attacked! Ooh. Well, we're not being attacked, but there is literally something there to attack. Yes, I can't see it though. Where is it? I've been warned there's a snatcher. Protect the children.
Anthony, good for you.
It should have zoomed me in on it. There it is. Now, what I can do is order the military to come around here. Okay. There's 6 of them, but there's only a couple of them with weapons, and most of them have no armor. But hopefully the fact there's 6 of them will allow them to fuck that guy. Oh, fucking hell, he's making a run for it. Ah. That goblin is fucking fast. Oh, somebody's fighting.
Who's fighting?
I didn't build a hospital. That could be a problem.
At least we've got a doctor.
It's fine. Yeah, but he can't.
No beds.
What the hell is my combat reports? Or are they not actually fighting yet?
There you go, Danny.
Oh, well, somebody did. Yeah, they splattered him.
Who?
The goblin, but
Oh, the goblin, okay. I thought one of us.
Oh, Vince was
where's
there.
the combat report?
Am I dead?
Oh, there we go. The goblin thief is fighting. Ow! The goblin thief strikes the spear dwarf in the upper body with her troll fur bag.
Okay.
Handbags. Yeah.
The troll thief strikes the spear dwarf in the upper body with her troll fur bag. The goblin thief strikes the spear dwarf in the right lower leg with her bag.
So it's a handbag goblin who's running and just hitting people with a... They should have come with a weapon.
The spear dwarf punches the goblin thief in the head with his right hand, but the attack is deflected by the goblin thief's copper mask. The force pulls the neck, tearing apart the skin.
Ow.
Ow. The spear dwarf punches the goblin thief in the upper body with his left hand, bruising the muscle and bruising the right lung through the cloak. The goblin thief misses the spear dwarf. The spear dwarf punches the goblin thief in the left upper arm with his right hand, bruising the muscle through the... Oh god. The goblin thief strikes the spear dwarf in the lower body with her bag. bruising the muscle and bruising the stomach. The good news is so far there's been no like really serious injuries. The goblin thief strikes the spear dwarf in the lower body with a bag. The good news is basically we're attacked by a goblin armed with a bag.
Oh, that's...
So no immediate damages. That's good.
Nizoroth goblin thief. I was attacked. How exhilarating! The goblin thief misses. The goblin thief straight another punch with a bag. And the spear dwarf is kicking the shit. Oh, the recruit. So basically, whoever was first is the spear dwarf, and they held them basically back while the rest of the recruits picked up. So the recruit backs the. So the recruit arrived, and the recruit hacks the goblin thief in the right hand with his copper battle axe, tearing apart the muscle through the giant bat leather right glove. An artery has been opened by the attack, and basically the goblin thief loses hold of the bag.
Oh no, not the bag!
She dropped her bag.
Oh no!
The goblin thief kicks the spear dwarf in the head with her left foot, bruising the muscle. The spear dwarf has been stunned. The force of the kick, bends the neck, tearing apart the fat. Spear dwarf punches the goblin thief in the right upper leg with his left hand, bruising the muscle through the really broken cloak. The goblin thief scratches the spear dwarf in the lower body, bruising the muscle and bruising the gut. The spear dwarf looks sick. The recruit strikes the goblin thief in the fourth toe on the right foot with the pommel of his battle axe, tearing apart the skin through the something or other. The force bends the right foot, tearing apart the skin and tearing the right muscles. So basically the recruit, the one with the axe, is doing very well. The spear dwarf punches the goblin. The recruit hacks the goblin thief in the left lower leg with his copper battle axe, basically tearing the leg. The goblin thief kicks the spear dwarf. The spear dwarf is having trouble breathing. The spear dwarf misses the goblin thief. Goblin thief struggles in vain against the grip of the spear dwarf. The recruit kicks the goblin thief. You've got a battle axe. Why are you kicking? I'm not going to read the entire thing because this goes on for quite a long time.
Oh, sorry, Mix, you woke up. Wait, what's happening? Why can't I sense tasties? Why can I sense tasties? So while all that goblin bag hitting was going on, Ten was having dreams and was fast asleep on the floor. Meeks was attempting to get him some Christmas tasties and place it in front of him to see if he could influence the dreams. Unfortunately, Ten sensed what was happening, immediately woke up and is just eating them.
Right. Gonna place
Yeah,
a couple of.
Because you know, some people do it. They put it in front of their dogs and when they're just fasting.
Yeah,
Some of them will go and wake up because they smell it, and then some dogs just.
Oh no, he starts eating them in his dreams.
Oh, I have to wait until he's sleeping again.
Or, kick him unconscious. Like you do. Who was married to in this game? Asks Husker. Do you remember who you're married to, Meeks?
Who am I to, Danny?
Don't you remember?
No, I've forgotten the name. But I know you remember the name.
It's
What are you doing?
Smelter. Your sweet and lovely Smelter.
Smelter. Smelter Skelter.
Oh,
You are not married to a Helter Skelter. What?
I hadn't assigned you as the medical dwarf, so I couldn't access the health. Matt was apparently the one that's injured. He requires diagnosis.
Oh, thank God.
I diagnose him.
Are you saying thank God it's Matt that's injured?
Besides me, yeah.
Because if Meeks is injured, Matt is shooting him in the face.
Did you just diagnose him? Somebody came. I think that's Matt. Yeah,
That's a good diagnosis.
I know, right?
I think this is Matt. I'm diagnosing him as Matt.
Oh, there you go. Oh,
Torn open skin.
needs a lot of sutures, basically. I think he's going to be fine. I don't think
Let's
he's going
take a
to
look
die.
at that. His neck is torn open. I love the fact that it's neck skin and neck fat are both torn
All
open.
of these will heal, thankfully.
Left upper arm fat and skin. Right foot muscle.
Basically,
Neck skin. You don't need neck skin.
Matt was faster, far faster than everyone else, and faster than the goblin. And he caught up to it alone and went toe to toe for a while, and took all the damage from her bag.
In his neck.
It's very lucky that she was armed. She came in armed with a bag.
Well in, Matt.
Sorry, Meeks.
Welcome back, Ito. Oh.
That's not what I was talking about. I wasn't saying sorry, Ito's
Yeah,
back.
yeah. Oh, Smelter, ooby doo. I'm in love with you. Smelter, ooby doo. I'm in love with you. Oh, it's just the same thing over and over.
No, it's not.
Good news is, should be able to get everybody a battle axe at least.
Was your eye so blue?
Relatively quickly.
Smelter, is I've got a crush on you. Smelter, I'm in love with you. When we walk.
FYI, it's not Ooby Doo. I want to be like you, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Just so you know.
It always feels so nice. And when we talk, it seems like paradise. Smelter. Smelter, I'm in love with you. You're my king and I'm in heaven. Every time I look at you.
Ooby Doo.
When you smile, it's like a dream. And that's it.
It's not. It's not I want to be like you.
I know, but I don't know any other song, and that's the only one that's kind of reminds me of. So I thought, fuck it, I'm going with it. Cool.
Not likely.
I know.
Basically okay, not cool though.
It's all I could do.
Ooh, ooh.
Okay then.
It's just the fact that they're both you. It's just gonna just like, whatever. Never mind. It doesn't matter.
We've seen how deep that water is now.
I know, right? Shit.
If I knock those thingies over, there's going to be a tidal wave that just
Come.
not have come. But unfortunately, I need to. Basically, I need the metal. I need to do something.
Oh, thanks, Oscar. Ito, how's your soup? Or is it still brewing?
Meeks likes to brew his soup.
What is it supposed to start off as?
What's
chop
that there
three?
at the bottom? The lions. Oh, never mind.
That and that can both go.
Okay. Are you gonna pulp it, or are you just gonna leave the vegetables solid?
Yeah, you're gonna pump it?
Pulp it.
You're gonna fart on it?
You know, are you gonna blend it? In other words, you're gonna.
Gonna shit on it?
Shut up, Brad.
Pulpit.
Ah, okay.
Oh fuck! I think I've got.
Think you got.
This is a diplomat I'm talking to. I just can't be bothered to do the
Oh,
things. But
that was fast.
does that mean I'm getting people coming in with? Yeah, I do. There's a. You know what? I think I'm done with carpentry for now. I don't need to build anything more. Go and remove all the stuff that needs removing. And
Ooh, speaking of soup, God, mushroom soup would go nice right now.
what the hell happened? I'm making nothing but mugs. Why is... Oh. Is this some... No, that should only be goblets. Why is there not a fuck ton more goblets than there is?
Goblins.
Oh, that's goblets. That's
Giblets.
both empty.
Woof, 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 woof.
Oh, do I really want to say Sing 2? Looks really good.
Whose semen is he at?
Sing 2.
I think that's DreamWorks semen.
Yeah.
Semen as well.
Why is it defaulting for some unknown reason to
Semen.
chop down trees? I'm gonna make a pile here for because I think I know the reason. The thingy guy is spending ages just going and finding a single block of stone, bringing it back. So if I just have that as a pile for stone with 3 wheelbarrows, people will fill it up with stone, and the thingy guy will stop taking forever.
Filled with semen.
Oh, look at this bloody trader. I've only got the one thing to trade though. I haven't made much. Oh, bloody hell. I'd left the entire military squad just standing outside where they had sent them to fight.
Yeah.
Oh, more migrants have arrived. Oh no. This is why when I'm playing...
Immigrants. Did you limit the number of...
Nope.
Guys, get voting.
Why didn't you? You said you would.
Yeah. Fuck it. We'll get what we get.
Are we
Who
gonna
wants in?
Are we going to end up with Anthony 2?
vote
We're gonna have to get all the way to Anthony 9 then.
I vote Brexit.
You vote Brexit.
Yeah, stop all these immigrants.
Oh.
Meeks is just confirming the rumours that he is racist.
So racist. Like when his friend thought he worked.
Because he was Chinese.
So we can have an Ito and a Law maybe. How's that?
Itlo?
Ah, Ninthany.
Hus girls wants in. If there's space.
Yeah, there's space. Ito, Husga, and Law. Everybody else is just going to be spare for now because I can't be
Ito,
bothered to.
Huska, in-law.
Which means they do farming.
Felming.
Where was it up to? Spare 3, spare 4.
So many spares.
Well, spares just end up being like you people who do a lot of moving around and stuff. We're going to need a lot more
Names?
in the bedrooms.
Fuck buddies.
We're up to spare 7 now. But as I said, they're important. They do a lot of the moving of stuff and all the farming,
They're
which I need
all
to.
the sweatshop workers.
I need to set up more farming. Right, I have to let them arrive now properly because they haven't really arrived. I also need to get that bloody drawbridge up.
Yeah, we do.
I'll make a couple more battle axes and then I need to start building some some armor for everybody. So that, you know, they don't just immediately die. They need armor and they need shields.
And they need to not die.
Found success in that field.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do another floor's worth of mining. Oh, my weaponsmith has finally reached level 1, which is a novice.
Woohoo!
Chicken flavor powder. There's the thing. I kind of want to make him a t-shirt with that written on it.
That would be great.
Chicken flavor powder.
I mean, for vegetable soup, it's technically meant to be vegetable
Stock.
stock powder.
Right, so we added Law and Ito and Husker. If I can find them, there's Law. Oh, there's Husker. Where is Ito? Is he hiding?
Well, he's tiny. Maybe that's why you don't see him.
So yeah. Meeks is only interested in unconscious dogs.
I'm going to double check and make sure I did make an Ito. Yeah, I did. Ito Erzin.
It was really hard.
I bet it was.
Giggity.
I was gonna say I don't know if anybody heard that, but that was Meeks sitting in the other room going. I said, well, what's going on? He goes, it was really hard. He was trying to break some chocolate.
Ah.
I really can't see Ito.
I
Straying
couldn't
away.
hear him over the sound of Jasper purring.
Statistically speaking, Ito, you're tiny.
Forward, gems, bone carver.
Oh, wow,
Spare,
that's so much
smelter,
more.
copper, spare,
Fusion core.
weaver, mechanic,
Alright.
hunter, hunter 2, spare 4, mason, cook, miner 2, miner 3, butcher, fisher, woodcutter, brass, hunter, woodcutter, stonecrafter, smelter, blacksmith, leatherworker, brewer, spare 4, woodburner, farmer, gems, bone carver, spare 2, farmer 2, smelter, carpenter, spore, so spare, weaver, mechanic, hunter, hunter 2, spare 4. We've gone back through the list. Maybe he's not on the screen, not on the fort at the time. Nope, still not seeing an Ito.
No Ito.
No.
Nito.
He's young compared to the rest. He's only 49.
Yeah, he is.
I haven't already added him, have I? Lol, Oscar, Danny, Magnus.
Orbs. You hand me again.
Can you see him?
Oh no.
I wonder if he's for some reason.
Oh, because also remember that vowels don't seem to work.
Yeah, no, the vowels don't seem to work, but he's only got 3 letters. You'd have noticed a name that didn't have a name.
What was his last name again?
Erinthia.
I think it's only a 30% chance.
It's not on that page.
Yeah, it's supposed to shoot me.
Not on that page.
Also, every now and again,
Not on that page.
some help
Huh.
back up as well.
That's back to the first page.
Yeah.
They're all speaking
For
Chinese.
some reason.
Yeah. It's weird. Is he too baby to be in the army?
No, you can join the army once you're like 12 in this. That's the dwarf age of like you're an adult.
How you change your power colours
So everybody has a battle axe, but nobody has any shields or weapons yet. We're making the shields now. We're making shields, okay? People will have
At some point, someone will have shields.
Well, we'll get shields. We'll get them. Unfortunately, I don't think I've got enough to do like a full set of armor for 8 people. So I'm just going to make sure everybody's got a shield and a decent weapon. I'll start digging out this, I suppose. I'll end up in like this, where at least everybody has a weapon this time. So if they do get attacked, Matt won't have to just punch things.
I mean, he still will, he just won't have to.
Who did I make the bookkeeper? Butcher for some reason.
Butcher the bookkeeper.
So what I can do now is, go to him. He's got what he needs, and then do this. And he will make sure that everything is recorded, and you can start doing things like forbidding and dumping. Giggity. That's not giggity, really, is it? It's ungiggity.
No.
It's very
No.
ungiggity.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
Wants me to do it now.
Sorry, I was just placing the
Being
lid on the table,
loud,
but I
breaking things,
slammed it on the table instead.
deafening everyone.
Slamming Danny on the table?
Yeah, it was very violent.
And sexual.
Is everyone else feeling hungry? Or was it just me?
Well, it is 6 o'clock at night. We haven't actually had, I made everybody eggy bread for breakfast, by the way, because I'm a good host.
An eggy host.
And there's somebody who's not getting eggy bread again.
What?
Yeah, it's what happens.
Danny being
But
a bastard.
No.
An absolute fucking bastard.
No.
A fucking absolute fucking bastard.
Right.
Absolute bastard.
Good news is I can build some big bloody farm plots
Fancy
underground. I do
Bless
have
you.
big fancy bollocks.
Thank you.
Oh no!
What have you done?
No, people are giving birth.
Oh. Oh, that's terrible.
Colony numbers.
Kid.
Nothing.
Kid 3.
Oh, 3. I almost said 7 for some reason.
Right, I would have thought you would come
We
up
need
with
to
some
see if we
badass
can
names.
spot Ito, because if we can't, then we need to change who Ito is.
We can change who Ito is. Easily.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. So what did you call Ten's Teddy?
There's Ito.
We haven't been decided yet.
I think the leading thing was from you, supported by. No, was it from?
Pandas.
Was from
The Panda Posse.
Day, supported by you for Frank.
The Panda Posse said Frank.
Panda Posse.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where you are. Panda Posse.
So close. 30 seconds. Well,
Oh, shit.
29 seconds.
Just realised I started
And then
trading
we'll be
here.
halfway.
Ah,
Oh, Danny, if you hurry, you might get it.
You do it one more time. One more time.
I should have timed it. Would have been some more seconds.
some raw glass, because that can be.
Ah!
One more time. Quick. Quick. 6 seconds.
Ah!
1
damn
second.
It. That's gone.
You can do it in 1 second. You can do it.
Ah, shit.
59, 59.
I wanted to mark the midways.
Oh, no.
Ah, damn it.
Holy shit, it's been 6 hours. Well, it hasn't.
Well, it has now.
It has now.
Let's see exactly how much did I miss it for. Well, I missed it by 1 second, but... Oh, it's even better, because I thought it would say 6 hours, 0 minutes, 0 seconds. It would have just been 6 hours, because look what it does when it's just seconds. Would have been great. Shit.
I've still not played the Binding of Isaac.
I prefer Undermine, because the artwork doesn't seem horrible to me.
You can say suck if you
Yeah.
really want to. There might have been someone
Oh,
who
does
said-
Anthony? Oh. Ooh, has anyone played Ori?
No.
Oh, that game's so good. And
It sounded
beautiful.
like you were gonna say that game sucks.
No, it's so good.
It sucks so bad.
The art, the music, it's
Okay.
just beautiful. Even the story.
There we go. I've traded. The good news is, I was worried we weren't going to have goblins, so we're getting goblins.
What, as allies?
No.
The bad news is that means I need to start thinking about proper defences.
Have you played part 2 yet, Anthony, or have you only just played part 1?
Right, really.
Another baby. It's a baby season.
Is it spring?
What?
That's when they spring out, isn't it?
Right. I need to do some mining.
Oh, Anthony.
Danny needs to do some bedroom design.
The story is fantastic, though. The feels from the ending, man, it's just superb.
You should play Undermine. It has no story, but it's fun.
I don't know what Undermine is.
It's similar-ish to Binding of Isaac. It's a roguelike dungeon crawler thingy. It's fun.
This one.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
A game no one should play is Halo Infinite. Because it sucks.
Oh, have you played it?
I've beaten it.
Already?
Yes, it's shit.
Damn, must be really fucking short then.
Yes, that's one of the things that makes it shit.
Oh, that's a real fucking shame, that. Is even the gameplay that bad?
The gameplay's fine. The thing is, there's nothing to do.
Okay, now, you would have thought it was something... Is it big, like, the open world part of it?
It tricks you into thinking it is.
Ah,
But it's not.
Right, okay.
I need to find
You
metal
have to
in
lie
a
on all the wires there, Tim.
Yes, because that's the best place.
waterlogged layer. Really. So I
Do
don't
you
have
have to
keep doing
kick the microphone there, Tim?
Yeah, have to.
Is the officer in he's not even in it either. Fuck. What about the other Spartans that he was with in the previous one?
No.
What the fuck? So he just jumps into like this like random ass story with no explanation. What happened to the others?
No, there is. Ish.
Oh, there is an explanation.
Ish.
Right. Okay.
So you don't want to spoil it for people that might want to.
Oh
Play
right.
a bad
Yeah.
game,
Yeah.
but-
Yeah. Good point.
Yeah, it's not.
Because when
I
like what happened to
didn't-
like Spartan Lock and all like that.
I didn't particularly enjoy the game.
Yeah, it was like really crap. And you mostly played as Spartan Lock anyway, and it was boring. His storyline was just boring.
Oh, I was talking about Infinite.
Oh right.
Is there an aquifer there, or is it just leaking from above?
It's aquifer.
Mm.
That's why I'm sealing up the wall on the other side. Like I said, I need the metal to get. Well, the good thing is, as you're expanding, you're giving yourself area to dig into for the water to flow into before it flows downhill. Why is there nobody? Why have they suspended those constructions? You can also build floodgates, but you need like mechanisms. It's a bit more faff. But with everything the way it was, it's okay down here. I've just created a giant area
Just a
for.
puddle in the middle of
Well,
the room.
this is just my giant water pit, basically.
Right next to the rooms.
Which I need to start building more beds. Oh, well, I need to start my mason. Oh no, he's already off doing stuff.
Ooh, do you know what game I'm really looking forward to? Final Fantasy 16.
I couldn't care less.
Is
To
it
be
because
honest.
Is it because it's made by the guys who made Final Fantasy Online?
No, it's because I've never enjoyed any Final Fantasy games, in all honesty.
Really? Oh, that's a shame. Oh, well, at least you tried.
At least you tried to enjoy it then. Unlike many people Meeks could mention.
Well, there are people out there who just go, no, don't like it, but never tried it.
I suppose you may not like that type of game, so you may not.
That's also true,
necessarily
yeah.
need to try it.
You might not be into that type of genre, yeah.
Don't let half you say that.
Huh?
Fucking tear your head off.
What genre?
No, just let you go.
Yeah,
The
he
word
used the
genre.
The word genre just enrages Hat beyond all common sense and decency.
Oh.
He will fuck you up.
You know, after all that trouble I went through just to get me Final
You
Fantasy
too.
Guide, and I literally didn't even get a chance to play it once.
At all?
Nope.
Why not?
I just haven't bothered to try.
Don't let half you say that.
Yeah.
Couldn't be bothered. Probably should.
In my defense, I give Final Fantasy 14 a very good trying. I tried my best to like it.
I liked playing with Hat, but that was never there.
I liked the
Dungeons?
what was it called?
Jockstraps, they're called jockstraps.
Well, yeah, those. But deep dungeons were they called? What were they?
They were interesting, yeah.
The fun things.
But
Those, I enjoyed those.
They stopped doing them, and they're no longer relevant.
Wasn't it called the Palace of the Dead or something?
Yeah, the Palace of something.
Relevant like that?
But there was a second one later on. But again, they both end up irrelevant, don't they?
Yeah.
But they were fun. Well, the one I played with you was fun. It was the fun bit of the game.
Fun to do.
So while they're doing all this, my smiths are making armor. So my military should all have shields now,
Hell yeah.
and some of them may have breastplates.
All breasts.
No,
All breasts.
All just plates.
just go to war with
This is
some
quite a
plates.
big area of metal. Or are they all metal? Some of those gems of them. Ah, they're gems. Agates. Okay. Still gonna harvest them in case I ever want them. I don't actually have a storage room for gems yet. When we go to the military, we go to equipment. See, Dwarf Thinny has armor, shield, and battle axe, as does. Oh, everybody down to Danny.
Yes,
Okay, goody.
down to that.
But everybody has a battle axe and shield, so at least they have something. You know, it's something. I'm not just chucking you at goblins with
nothing.
Well, with just pith and vinegar. Matt was very determined, apparently. He kicked the shit out of that goblin. If he'd actually had a weapon, he probably would have
Killed it in one strike.
one-handed. But, you know,
You know why he was doing it? Why?
he was just lucky that goblin was armed with a handbag.
It was just an old lady goblin. And Matt was playing the part of Cisco in a train.
It's true.
It's mean is what it is. It's not true, it's mean.
Punch an old lady, you mean?
Accusing me of punching an old lady.
I mean, we've all heard this story though.
I know.
And you've also admitted to it.
You know what? I suddenly thought the stream might want to hear about,
No,
a certain thing
no,
that
that's
happened.
not relevant.
That's
Is
it's
it
not
something-
relevant, but it's a good distraction.
Is this something I know?
I think
No.
everybody can hear from Danny's tone how much he doesn't want it to be told, which means you want to hear it.
Listen,
Right?
everything gets fucking told about me. I think it's about time I hear something about you now. Go on.
No.
How does this go?
So
What's the story?
We were watching what was it? What We Do in the Shadows?
Yes.
Yeah, we were watching What We Do in the Shadows, and Danny, there was a character came on. You know, Braz probably would tell this better.
I usually do know
So why don't we let Braz tell this story?
Go on, Braz.
I can tell the story if you want.
Yeah, we
Yes, please.
tell this story.
We'll
No.
hear both the stories, says Oscar. There's 2 stories? What's the other story?
What,
I think he wants to hear me explain it, then you tell it better. But I think Braz can tell it better, and then I can.
Yeah, I think that's a better order.
So,
Oh, he wants to know about you. The story about you hitting the old lady.
We've
Ah,
heard
as
that
well.
story. Everybody's heard that
well, Danny,
story.
you tell that story first.
No.
No.
Cisco refuses.
I refuse.
Why am I doing that?
This is a really rich vein of gems for some weird reason.
Rich vein of Germans?
Yes.
All grew up in US.
Lest we forget that Cisco went to town. Oh god. Well, actually, they went to town on him, an entire German soccer team.
No, is an exaggeration.
But accurate.
Oh, really? You've heard this story many times.
I only heard partial of it, but every time I ask, but
No, you don't. You hear the story every time we tell it.
I don't remember it very well.
Well, that's true of most things. Danny would very much like
Yeah,
us
do
to
you have
forget all about Matt Berry now.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's really important that you tell the Matt Berry story.
So we're watching season 2 of What We Do in the Shadows, the TV series on FX and Hulu and various other things. Not the movie, written and starring Taika Waititi, although Waititi does show up in the series. And we're on season 2. And in the episode, they have a guest star, Haley Joel Osment, playing a familiar, and Danny jumps out of his seat with the mouth full of God knows what biscuits or whatever he was eating, going pointing at the screen like, what? Oh, he goes, it's him. It's him. You know, from like the second season of the It Crowd. I was like, well, Matt Berry. He says, yeah. I said, well, Matt Berry is in this show and has been in since the first episode, playing Laszlo. That's Haley Joel Osment. He said, what? I said, Matt Berry has been in the show from the first episode. You didn't realise? So, yeah.
I was confused.
Yeah, we noticed. But it was the energy behind it's him.
The shock factor of
It's
it.
him. It's Matt Berry.
For some reason, seeing him just...
Well, here's the thing, Danny, right? That's fine. But Cisco and I were really confused because we literally thought you were talking about Matt Berry, and it had only taken you this long to realise
Till
that he
season
was
2.
one of the main characters of the show. And we're like, yeah, it is him. That's not him. But that's him.
For some reason, seeing him just in my mind, I immediately saw him in the IT
Denham
crowd.
Renham.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Renham Denham.
And it wasn't until you pointed out that he'd been in the show the entire time that I went like, he has.
Yeah, he has.
Oh, such a
So
weird
yeah,
man.
Matt Berry, Haley Joel Osment, just interchangeable in Danny's mind.
I
Not
was just
really, because
confused.
he didn't point to Matt Berry earlier and go, was he in Sixth Sense? Makes
I was just confused. I confused them.
was this soundbite for Danny's? You are such a moon man.
But shouldn't it be?
He has to do the Plus you get to call him a moon man.
Oh, that's true. You are such a moon man. I mean, it's missing a bit, but sure, we'll go with that.
No, that's fine. Hey Dan, what are you doing? People being too loud. Are you trying to sleep? He's trying to sleep. So anyway, continue with Cisco punching all these in the face. And dropping his balls in a boat. And going to town on an entire soccer team. A
Like,
German soccer team.
So we're like 11 guys.
Cisco was in one hell of an orgy.
Wait, for real or?
He was the half-time snack.
It's definitely not what you're thinking.
It
Oh.
is. It is.
Is it? Go on. I need to know the story here.
No, you don't.
I really do.
A, you already know it, and B, no, you don't.
I don't see. I can't know it if I don't remember it.
Every time you hear it, Mix,
then I'll
you
have to
ejaculate
explain it
yourself
to you
inside out
every
and lose your
single
memory.
day forever. Because you remember nothing.
There are certain things I remember.
No, they're not.
Most of them are Disney related, but it's true, you do remember some things.
Yeah. See. So what's the story?
Jack and Ori?
For the story about Cisco and the Jocks. Sorry, not the Jocks. The soccer team.
All wearing jocks.
Were you part of this team, Cisco?
Well,
Was he part of the German football
yes.
team?
I was gonna say
No.
No, he was not part of a German football team.
Why the hell am
So
I
how did he end
still
up
only
being with them?
How did he end up banging an entire football team?
Yeah, and how many were there?
That was a full German football team.
Well, so 11. Fucking hell.
Is there something else sucking up my...
Come. Other than an entire German football team. So, Mix, you must have some postman stories now about other people answering doors and the like,
Yeah.
and getting chased for streets because you gave someone junk mail.
Yeah, that was the most bizarre one, I think.
I doubt it. I think that's going to happen a lot.
Yeah. Well, not anymore because obviously I know not to deliver. I mean, he took it well.
Not to deliver what you're paid to deliver.
Well,
No,
now he
he-
steps back, wraps them around a brick,
No,
and
when I-
brings them.
No, when I told him that, you know, me and this other lad were new, he was alright then, but at first he was like raging that he got a farm foods junk mail, just a thin A4 size piece of paper with just
With coupons
deals.
in it, it could have been money.
Yeah,
It's
it
money
had-
off coupons, I'm sure.
yeah, it had discount.
I mean, I always get the Domino's ones, and it's great. It's just coupons and coupons and coupons.
Well, this guy really hates them, like so much so that he actually took raw mail to court.
More than you'd think, Matt. Quite honestly.
And yeah, this guy just ran down from the very top of the street down. We were at the very bottom. We were quite far. It's about like if you're walking, it's like 10 minutes from one end to the other.
If you walk really slowly.
If you drag your feet across the
10 minutes to walk one side of the street to the other.
No, I mean from the top of
The street to the bottom. Yes.
Yes, that makes sense.
Anyway, so he runs, and you know he's a big fella, like so he runs from the top of his house
Oh, so
from down
Meats
to
was
the bottom.
hard.
Yeah.
And yeah,
He wasn't wearing much.
He was going
meat.
posty.
Posty.
Yeah. And then yeah, he just started having a go at the both of us because we gave him, you know,
Having
this
a go on the
junk
both
meal.
of you. Yeah.
In
Yeah.
public.
Not that way. And yeah, we just told him like, you know, we're new. We didn't know that it was supposed to be delivered at your address. We'll take that, you know. We'll note that down in our heads. Blah blah blah. Anyway, and he brought it all the way back to us, and we just scrunched it and went, "Oh, sorry, you didn't want it then." And put it in the bin. He went, "Don't you want it back?" I said, "No, because you don't want it. So why would we want it?" I mean, that's pretty much what you would do it with it anyway. You could either put it in a bin. It's
Matt
entirely
wants
up
to
to you.
know how many naked old men you've seen now doing your rounds.
2.
And how many old men have you been naked for now on your rounds?
None.
Yet.
I'm a professional, Bryce. I would never do that. Unless it was after work.
So you would do that.
Only after work, but not during work.
There you go. Ask any post-related questions you have to Meeks. He's on his soapbox right now. He will tell you why you're wrong, but also share stories about naked people and dirty naked people.
Yeah, he needed a wash. He really needed a wash.
Etc.
Just a good hosing down.
And then he'd be ready to go. Oh, bollocks, I haven't been paying attention here.
Wow, the place is really flooded.
There you go, Meeks. There's some questions.
I don't know if I'm going to get this far. It's quite...
When you were sniffing him, Meeks.
Trust me, the aroma definitely wafted a bit when he opened the front door and looked it. Wow, you're mining a lot in this place, aren't you?
There's a lot here.
A lot of resources.
There's copper here as well, which I didn't have before.
Second guy, no, he was fine. He was absolutely okay. He just accidentally opened the front door,
Naked.
and you could tell he was meant to like hide behind it, but he just was dead slow getting behind this front door, and I just ended up seeing everything.
Just happened to see everything.
He
Yeah.
wasn't looking, alright.
Oh, bollocks, somebody's been possessed.
Has anyone died yet?
Nobody's died yet, no. I may
No,
have to-
Ito, I can't do that.
Until he goes back later after work. There's a question on rating. Are you ignoring it on purpose or have you just not seen it?
Yeah, I'm ignoring it. I don't like that.
You don't like rating.
No, I don't like rating someone. But if Matt asked me, would I go further? If the option was there, then yes.
Well,
Well, that
there
might
you
be
go, man.
worse than rating people, Lee.
Sorry.
That might be a little worse than rating people.
Oh, is it?
Might be.
Okay, noted.
Anito's giving you advice,
No, I
even
wouldn't.
though he currently doesn't have a boyfriend. How weird is that?
No, I wouldn't make that assumption, Ito. Because I've delivered there to him a few times, and he's got a family in that. So I would never make that assumption. Generally, yeah, because of what I witnessed. When I, went to deliver for him. So
That sounds ominous.
sorry, when I saw that he has a family and all like that.
When you witnessed him having a family.
I'm trying to get rid of the...
Maybe
getting
so
rid of
either,
the
but
bottleneck here.
if he's got a family and he's with someone, I'm not gonna get in the
Force
middle of.
him to be with you.
No, I wouldn't get in the middle of anything like that. Fucking hell. Imagine being caught in like a catalyst, some something like that. Like, nah, forget that. No. He was with someone. Because, like, she's also answered the door a number of times as well. Plus the mail and
You know,
stuff
just
that
because
deliver.
they both answer the same door doesn't necessarily mean they're.
No, but even, like, the names and like that on it, because I've had to ask them to sign stuff when they have special deliveries.
You tell him, Dan.
Well, I certainly wouldn't want to risk it either way, Ito.
I don't know what cassiterite is. I've got a bunch of copper from here, and I'm getting a bunch of something else. I should probably check and see how.
Have fun, Anthony.
Oh, shit.
Ah, that's fine.
Have fun.
Oh
Anthony.
no!
Damn, that's flooded.
No, that's fine. It's fine.
All the fun, Anthony.
All of it.
I'm going to be stopping in this area
Fair
soon
enough,
anyway.
Ito.
So, problem is I found cassiterite, which I don't think I've got elsewhere, but it's really far back then.
Deep in the weird cave of water.
Yeah. Here's the other thing, people keep going that way and then failing.
That just sounds hilarious to me.
I think it's because it's getting up to the 4s in depth that far back.
Yeah, I think you might want to quit while you're
Yeah,
ahead.
that's fine. Just dig out that. That'll stop the bottleneck. I'll be able to get out.
And keep flooding the.
Yeah, I should probably stop, I suppose.
Uh-huh.
I've got all the stone out. I've got all the iron out.
Ironed all the stone out.
Oh, so why is the part of the wall red?
Blood.
That's just what it was made with.
Oh, right, okay.
You know what? Yeah. I'm going to leave it for now. Cassiterite is...
Jasperite. What about Jasperite?
Couldn't afford it.
Is it cursed? Does it kill you?
This is bloody expensive.
Oh, is it an actual thing?
I don't know, to be honest.
10 out.
The most shocking one, Ito, is probably when I saw someone pull down the kegs and take a waterfall of a shit at the side of the wall, and then took off his face mask and wiped his ass with it, pulled up his kegs and then walked away.
Lovely imagery.
That's just Liverpool, though, right?
Because it's Liverpool.
A certain part of it, yeah. I mean, fucking hell. I mean that shit was just like water. It just sprayed all down that wall. It was so much.
Yeah, that's the. Everyone
I
in
mean,
Liverpool just
you know when
shits like a water.
No, this guy was on something. Well, I don't know what he was on, but like I just remember seeing him. And I thought,
Diuretics, probably.
well, I thought he was going to collapse because he was like you know, like that against the wall. I thought, fucking hell, is he going to collapse? I thought, my God. And I'm holding my bundle, thinking, shall I go and help him? And I just didn't expect him just to whip out, you know, whip down his keks, and then next minute, just seeing this, like, a projectile of shit come out of his ass.
You know, sometimes you just gotta go.
Oh, that was a lot, though, man. That was some liquid ass shit, honest to God.
Well, definitely sounds like liquid ass shit.
And then I just went and expected him to go, and then, throw his pants up, and then, walk off.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Of a wall.
Was that a pun?
No. It was me realising that I'd forgotten. I think we've gone. I forgot about the trailers.
Hey, you asked, Ito.
Oh, also shit. There's something I don't have that this person wants.
Or the possessed person.
Yeah.
Actually, who got possessed? Is it a...
What are they wanting? Gems shining a shell. Gems shining a shell. Gems shining a shell. So that means they want cut gems. And I don't have any. But that is an easy one to fix, because all I need to do is build a bloody gem thing. And if you don't give them what they want, by the way, they go fucking mental. And there is plenty of shells. I can see them. They're the green little things in the bone pile. So I just need to go to the jeweler's workshop. Sorry, Danny, I'm building it in the corridor, but I'll be dismantling it shortly. I'm just building it for...
You only won't, but you'll see.
Bon appetit, Matt. I guess another one would be just literally 2 days ago, where I had 8 massive boxes delivered to this one house.
They were all dildos.
But they fired up a wall.
She didn't answer. It was like 10:30, and she didn't answer. And so, you know, I put them back on the van and went to do, you know, the rest of the round. So I ended up, like, where she was, I was dead far away. And somehow I ended up bumping into her. And she was like, oh, do you deliver around here? I said, yeah. She went, oh, you left me these cards? I went, oh, yeah, that's right. She went, oh, cool. Could you go back to your van and bring them to me? I thought, no. I can't carry those 8 boxes, plus it's illegal for me to, like, do that. To just give you it just in the middle of fucking nowhere. Do you know what I mean? So I said, no. Unfortunately, we're already at a process where I'm quite far. Oh, well, can't you come back later? And I said, no. As I say, it's already been processed now. And she went, what am I supposed to do? I said, well, on the card, if you look there, it says you can retrack it. Reschedule its delivery for a fee, or you can come and collect it. Where's the address? I said, it's right there.
And the fucking
And
card.
she went, where's that? And I thought, no, you're taking the piss now. And she knows, I've seen her come to the office many times. The only thing is, she just couldn't be asked getting up. That plain and simple. She was obviously having the lie in, but at the end of the day, she scheduled these 8 boxes to be delivered that day, so...
8 boxes of what?
I have no idea.
Right, Danny. We need like 40 bedrooms. Have at it.
Woo.
Hopefully by the time you've done all that... I'm stealing some of your Pringles.
I know, it just shocked me
It's
that like,
flying
she...
out
Very
it
slowly.
just shocked me that she just wanted me to go all the way back to
The
the van,
migrants have
carry
arrived!
these 8 big boxes of parcel
Yeah.
and bring it to her
Should I
in the middle
unpass
of
it, or-
fucking just some random street.
We need to figure out what we got. Pause it.
Wait, I don't know if I paused it before you clicked away.
Yeah, it's illegal because we carry these devices called PDAs which track us via GPS. So if we scan the parcel and give it to the individual in just like the middle, I don't know, fucking nowhere, or nowhere anywhere related to the address at all, that falls on us. And also because then the parcel won't be
Build bedrooms
insured
for
then.
60.
And
60?
plus
Okay.
the
14
person
so far.
can then claim they never got the parcel and actually claim back on it.
Basically, we got
Maybe that
one
was the
kid.
point. That's why she had 8 of them.
Oh, does anybody? Is there anybody who isn't in the military who wants in the military? We have one more spot, so we can add somebody to the military if they want in.
But only if they
Some
want
do,
to.
some don't, Ito. But even the ones that you don't sign, if they're tracked, then no, they can't. I can't just give it to them. They need to have it delivered to their house.
I'm gonna say add a couple of minors as well. Let's
I've
do
also
that.
learned that
Otherwise, you're going to be there forever. You know, we've only got the 3 minors. They're really good minors, but
majority of the tracks now these days.
3 more.
And there are a few that are second class, but even still, it's not worth
Minor
doing on
fault.
second class either, because you can't take that chance of getting into trouble, because it's on you
Minor
at the end of the day.
-6. Right.
There are
Who
some
else is
places
normally
we
in the stream
don't deliver
that
to
we haven't-
because the owners are irresponsible with their
What about
dogs.
Skulking. He was around earlier.
Complaining that you don't stream enough.
Oh yeah, who is Skulky? You may be just watching, just chilling and watching.
Commit. Right. M. You have to escape out of this. M. Then the 10th slot. So right one. Go to the 10th slot.
Speaking of 10 slots,
And then right again.
Ah.
And then
his time's
find
coming.
Skulking.
His time's coming up
Is
soon.
that?
Just letting
That's
you know.
Stonecrafter.
Some 10 Q.
Some 10s don't. Some 10s need a lot of tasties and some... Oh, he hasn't gone on the screen yet, that's why. Unpause and... Oh, do your bedroom building.
Do your bedroom.
I'll feed the 10 while you build your bedrooms.
Tennis and tasties! Fuck yeah! Tasties!
Oh no! What did I do? That's not what I meant to do. How do I do it?
Danny's messing up!
No.
Oh no, he's mooned it.
Oh, how was the quiche?
Very nice. It's a bit fuck you, I'm not leaving this plate. E. Can't wait to be.
Why is it? Let's go. Why is it a different color? I'm confused.
Because you touch yourself at night.
Because I'm definitely on mining, so I don't know why it's doing that.
Danny likes chow mein, right?
We get chow mein.
You like chow mein, right, Danny?
Yes.
Good. And I don't think so because the place is open.
Oh.
Why is it
What the
doing
hell?
that?
Why has it changed colour all of a sudden?
I don't know. I'm gonna remove them
What have you
all.
done, Moon? What have you done?
I'm gonna remove all of this just to be safe. Let's get out of that. Unpause. Pause again. Make sure I am in mine. I am indeed in mine. Why did it change color? I don't know.
Some moons do.
But I'm definitely on mining, since it should be fine.
Moon.
Is there a reason why it's now that color?
What? The blue?
Yeah.
Probably because of all the water that leaked down for ages. Remember that entire room was
No,
flooded.
let's go.
wouldn't worry about
You
it.
can only
Oh,
leave it
that.
somewhere that's deemed
Yeah.
generally
I don't know,
secure.
because I'm definitely on
You
mining.
can't leave it outside
Like,
the
on
front
the-
door
How have you
because
done
again they could claim that
No.
it's not been delivered.
Because it was. Remember before I had drawn these rooms and they were the right color. Then when I drew the hallway, it was this color. I removed everything just to be safe and started again, and it's again that color. So I don't get it.
I don't know what you've done, Danny. I left the room for approximately 2 minutes. And I came back and you've ruined it. You've ruined it, Danny.
No, it's not considered safe at all, because it's not been delivered to their household in any kind of way. If they've got like a shed, garage, or gas cupboard,
Cavernous anus.
things like that, then yeah, we can then claim that as secure because it's out of sight completely. Leaving
Why
it in front
are
of
you
their
not
front door is
joining
not
that up?
considered.
Because I want to
secure
test that I'm
in the
not
slightest.
breaking everything by just doing that and see if someone comes mine it.
Well, somebody will come mine it, but they won't be able to go all the way because you've not. Oh, right, okay. Yeah,
Because I'm not sure if it's marked as mining or not. Because I selected mining, but
What have you done now?
Another
Tab.
thing is, in the UK and obviously where Huskett is, no, definitely not the case. They're not allowed to do that. However, I know Amazon do that.
Our first,
I think because Amazon have a more different type of policy.
our first artifact.
But with raw mail, no, we're not allowed to leave parcel outside whatsoever.
I'd read it, but
At the
makes this
moment
a
as
full
well.
conversation.
Oh, sorry.
Like,
Oh yeah, Meeks hasn't stopped speaking for like 10 minutes.
Sorry.
That's
what have we got?
Woodcutter Gussie administrator has created a GAT in Roman. What?
Something to do with a turtle.
What? A pond turtle shell. What?
Titious.
Right, I'm not going mad. That's what's written there, yes. She claims it as a heirloom in
You
the
are
name of
going
her
mad.
family ancestor, Sarvish. Cloistered. Wrong. I still don't know what it is, in all honesty.
No, but press enter. You need to keep this up so you know what screen you're on. And then there you go. The first one's the one we bought, which is a book. That is the artifact. It is the Panther of Cloaks, a pond tortoiseshell titious. It may be like an instrument or something. As I said, instruments are random in this. So this is a pond turtleshell titious. All craftsmanship is of the highest dwarf, highest quality.
Daring you.
It is.
Encircled with hands of pond turtle.
Bands of pond
Oh,
turtle
bands.
shell. This object is adorned with the hanging rings of pond turtle shell. On the item is an image of dwarves in banded agate. The dwarves are travelling. The artwork relates to the foundation of ringlings by the matched girder of eviscerated labours in 130. The titious is large handheld cloth stringed instrument with a ceramic neck connecting to a wooden body. The strings are tied from the top of the neck around over the body of and the musician picks the 5 strings with a large bone plectrum. Flex on the neck allow for the musician to alter the pitch. The tuning is accomplished by pegs. The instrument has 3.5 octave range going from very low to mid-high pitch. The instrument has a
Noisy
no
floating timber.
noisy floating timber. Okay. There we go.
Cool.
Our first artifact. 7 hours in.
Right, so this.
So unpause. I'm really struggling to figure out what Danny has done here.
That's not my fault. Because it's.
Well, I'm just going to say I wasn't here.
Meeks has broken the door.
Yeah, it's D for designation, right?
Yeah,
D for mine.
yeah.
Yeah. So I go and. That's actually wrong, that one. And it's that color. And no one's doing anything.
Yeah, there's something wrong with what you've done. Have you tried?
I tried removing it all and start again, and it's.
So everything is the wrong colour, which probably means you've somehow put it into some sort of special job that's for like a special person that we don't have.
But Danny is a special person. Come on, Slabberface, let's go.
Oh, is it probably this? M? Standard maker only? Marker only?
Yeah. You're basically saying this is what I want to make.
Oh,
not
instead
this
of
is-
actually marking it.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Awesome.
So all you need to do now is do everything you've just done again, only correctly.
Yes.
Oh, maybe it's still locked.
You're still on remove construction.
Ah.
So you want to press X, get rid of it all, and start again. Or press D and just start again. Just build out more everything you've done.
Yeah, actually, because I've already drawn it, so I can just draw over it.
So moons will.
Yay, it worked.
Are we doing anything for food for tonight?
I kept looking at different places, I didn't find anyone.
Oh, is anywhere actually open with it being New Year's Day?
It's 70. Oh, 2 places just closed. 76 places are now open, including Chapo's Tacos. Which is still collection only. Mix kind of wanted to do fish and chips for one. He almost bought you a bunch of fish and chips whether you wanted them or not, and then was just going to present them when he can go, here, eat these.
I really don't want fish and chips.
So he makes it would have been a mistake.
Correct.
And if you're ordering from there, I'd probably end up with a bolognese pizza.
Different place.
Oh. That's 14. If you want to do the exact same down over as well, that would probably.
Is there a copy paste function in this at all? No? I'm gonna guess no.
No, there's no copy paste function.
Is there a paste copy function?
Makes it easier.
As soon as you hand that back to him, he's going back along and making them all asymmetrical, you know. Just gonna add a few bits here and there.
And
Close
I did
off
that
the odd
the dumb
passage.
way.
If you do one more, that should be enough for the current thing.
Not really, because we have 14 and I've just added 28, then we have 55.
Oh, I'm thinking, I forgot the kids. And nobody has a door.
Yeah,
Fuck
that's the same
doors.
here as Husker. But right now with the pandemic and everything, we've been asked not to get a signature from customers.
Just have them lick your face. That's proof of delivery. Jasper, what's the matter?
The only ones that we require signature for are special deliveries.
If you know what he means.
So is that not going to be enough now?
Well, that's 42. So
Wait, 14 times 4.
I'm counting just the new ones.
Yeah, but
It's
we,
Danny
didn't-
Matt.
we already have 14, so
Yes.
it's 42 plus another 14, so that's 66.
Yes.
That's Danny tapping, not Cisco tapping.
So I think that's enough.
Okay.
good news is we have plenty of people to do the work.
All the fapping.
You heard it.
Right. While that's going on, I need to quickly. Oh,
With Danny doing it, most definitely.
I'm feeling attacked.
Stick your hand in his pants, Meeks. 10. So.
Right. I need to. Oh. We're gonna add skulking to the military.
Oh,
weren't we?
yes.
Bless you. Bless you.
Surprised Jasper
I
didn't
can't
scream
see
either.
the screen to read the screen. Danny,
He's like, I don't want any of that time to mention it.
tell me when I hit skulking, because I can't read it from you.
Not that screen. No. I don't see him.
Did you add him?
It was just added, so.
You might not have arrived.
Yeah.
As in,
Might still be in the wings. Furiously going out.
don't worry, that won't pick up on the mic.
People won't know that you're masturbating furiously in the background or anything.
I'm not though.
You're masturbating euphorically?
Maybe.
Best thing is every time I check, the number goes down. Gone up from 78.
Oh no.
What was it before?
78.
Oh.
74 now.
Ah, okay, so 4.
Some 10s do. Yay, I took on Danny's hands. That's the correct expression to give him 10. What are you eating, Jasper?
Right, I've finished with everything but the boots now. It should mean our military has mostly iron is like not the best equipment, but it's pretty good equipment.
Better than paper.
And the thing is, it's all training for the people making it as well. So they become better skilled because
They
And
get
because
to
it's not
kill
the
each
best,
other with.
it's training for me, fixing you up when you get destroyed because it's
That's
not the
true.
best.
yeah, you will have had some because you were an amazing doctor in everything but figuring out what somebody's ill with.
If you knew
Diagnosis,
what was wrong, I could fix it.
You're 60 out of 500 on the very first tier. For everything else, you're 15. You're at the max. You're a legendary surgeon. You just don't know. You just
Why?
can't.
I sewed your arm on really well. I just don't know why.
You need somebody to tell.
I was just
yeah.
told to do it.
Yep.
Can you tell me if I'm at skulking? Because again, I can't see.
Whew. 73 now, Danny.
Quote 73.
I don't see him.
you think because they're just closing early?
Alright, I'm just going to give him a bit more time then. See, the thing is, it does dry up quite quickly down here. Once I stop using.
Pissing. Once I stop pissing, it dries up down here. Very
What I
quickly.
might try is digging in this tier and seeing if there's any, like, no piss pits. No piss pits.
Pits of piss.
What would you call that then?
Need to build to add stuff to the dining hall. Unfortunately, somebody has flooded the dining hall. Danny.
How?
Pissing. Piss pits.
Yep, the hall is the food hall is filled with Danny piss.
You let Danny go and he just pissed everywhere.
How many fucking beds have I made? I can't.
You've made as many beds as Danny's pissed on walls.
I don't think I've made. I need to stop
You're
my
good there, Danny.
carpenter from. He's gone a bit crazy with the bed making.
Speaking of going crazy, let's go.
I have several hundred beds.
Do you know what? I need a piss now as well.
The way you said it sounded like you wanted someone to piss on you.
No. I need some piss now.
Boopity boopity boop.
I might be able to start building some doors as well. That's 10, by the way, not Danny. Everybody gets a bed and a bedroom.
Everybody gets piss.
Oh, bollocks.
Everybody gets bollocks.
I just realised I haven't done any.
Ow.
Right. I'm going Schwammer. Find your thing, make your choice. Schwammer.
Oh,
Find your
okay.
thing, make your choice.
Okay.
Shield Schwammer. Go do it. Go do it.
Can I have the phone?
No.
No.
Why?
On your own phone. Stop trying to steal everybody else's phone. Ito is back. He would like to ask you some questions about balls, me.
What?
He also has those on.
Yes.
Can people?
All stand in your way?
What?
We can stand in your way.
Yeah. Okay. We're okay for food for now, but
Ah. Wait, what's the place called?
You know what it's called?
Schwaller?
Shield Schwammer.
I'm just gonna trust Braz to pick something nice for me.
I've already picked for you, you're fine.
I figured you would have.
Ah, yeah.
Just waiting for Mix to hurry up.
It's one of the advantages of having a great
Husband.
husband.
Why you got married?
Just realised once again not making the rock mugs. Ammunition. So yeah, my carpenter's been going fucking mental making beds. So we have like
A Dutch style kebab, huh?
let's
Where's
see,
Husker? Where's Husker?
like 300 beds. Like Carpenter's legendary as
it
well, so
doesn't-
most of them are bloody.
It doesn't actually describe it, Husker, so I can't get you to,
Judge it.
yeah, tell me how un-Dutch it is. It just says Dutch style. Capsalon. That's what it's called. With a K.
Huh.
But it just says Dutch style. With layers of chicken, lamb, all mixed. Served with various things and finished in the oven.
They do baklava.
That's the one, Husker. Yes, Cisco's already got a portion waiting for him. That's the one. A10. I see you.
Can I order the shawarma lamb, please?
The Schwam. Oh, fucking hell, Meeks.
What?
You pushed the price board out, didn't you?
Oh, sorry.
You can if you want, but you're going to have to make it up to Cisco later.
Mm-hmm.
I'd never heard of it before, Husker, so I'll assume, since at least you've heard of it.
Traps.
Are you wanting that with chips or rice? You git.
No, I'm gonna go for wrap instead.
Why? Because that's crazy expensive.
Yes. I didn't even look at the price, in all honesty.
I mean, 40 quid for a single meal is fine, Meeks. For one person. Go on then. What do you want?
For the kofta lamb wrap.
Not the shawarma lamb like you were doing before.
No, I'm gonna go for that one.
Is that because you figured out you'd like that one better, or it's just a different name?
Sorry?
Because there's also shawarma lamb wrap.
It is?
Okay.
Yes, it's,
Well, yes, that's why I said, do you not want the shawarma lamb like you were asking for shawarma lamb before?
I do want the shawarma lamb wrap.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'll go for that one.
Out of the way.
Chips.
Jasper, no.
Let's go with just garlic sauce. Oh, you're not seeing no salad. Damn it.
There's one greeneries. And?
Shawarma with chips and no sauce. Shawarma
Shawarma
lamb
wrap.
wrap.
Oh,
The exact same thing as Meeks.
I just
Yes.
realised they're gonna put cucumber on mine.
With
aren't
chips.
they?
Yes,
It's actually the same.
but no sauce.
And chili and garlic sauce. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Can I have no cucumber with mine though, please?
What kind of shawarma is that?
Ugh. Is that mine? That's not mine, is it? No, I drank mine.
You just make noise in front of the microphone for fun.
Oh, sorry.
Why would you do that, Meeks?
I know. Stop it.
Okie dokie. All the bedrooms are built and renovated.
Sorry.
Meeks? Fucking hell.
Sorry.
Right into the microphone. We're saying you're making noise. Sort of as a joke. Oh, come on. Give me- Please stop slipping on the wires.
Oh, we're into year 2 now.
Is there anything else other than that?
Can I get some baklava?
What's that?
Alright, but you insist
Danny,
on
can you
the-
tell me when I'm skulking?
He wants
Danny?
your skulking spotting abilities.
Up, no, up. There. Because of lack of vowels, it was skulking.
I've got a problem with a Jasper wanting to sit on me.
Jasper wants to.
Ah, shit, I just deleted skulking.
Of the face of the earth.
Jasper did. Nice work, Jasper.
Up. Another one.
this place used to be really nice, and then they went a little less nice, and we stopped ordering from them, and now it's hopefully nice again.
Right. Trying to find some more metal in the layer that doesn't flood. I like the fact they're all getting nice thoughts of sitting beside waterfalls because there's just a water constantly falling down their stairs.
It's such a lovely waterfall though.
Really
Can you make like an actual hole, or does it
Beg your
need to
pardon,
be
sir?
there? Like, because you could make a drainage hole just to make all water go down, or not.
Beg your pardon, sir?
Sort of. You can also, I mean, I'm also going to have to make a dump at some point.
I beg your pardon, sir?
Maker, not taker.
Straight back onto the wires then. Nice.
Right.
He
What
just
I'm
really
going
wants
to do...
to tip that microphone over.
Did you say no cucumber with mine?
Yeah, but I doubt they're gonna listen. They're gonna make a traditional mix
I'm going to have to pick it out. Ugh.
and rub it all over your face.
Contaminate the food.
This cucumber, famously known for having such a strong flavor that it contaminates everything it touches.
It literally does.
Cucumber.
The flavour of it is really, really strong.
It's the
No, it tastes of water.
like
It
the
definitely
blandest
does
thing
not
is
taste
solid
water.
water.
It doesn't taste like that at all, trust me. At least to me, anyway. Oh,
10.
oh. It's stretching that wire just a little bit.
This is to both look for metal, and then I'm going to make these into some rather crappy but large temples. Because people will be getting pissed off about not being able to pray.
Are they the same length?
No.
Ah, I thought so.
Oh no!
Oh god, it's gonna look weird, ain't it?
It'll look fine.
No.
You whiny whiners.
Whiny whiners on a whiny road.
Whining. I've got a Jasper purring right behind my ear. I haven't found any metal in this layer at all, because all the metal that I want is in these fecking layers.
It's in the weird K place.
Because why would you have the metal in an easy to access? Because I want to bet there's a lot more in there. I just have to find it.
It's just all
Just gotta
flooded.
swim through it.
That's a weird sentence, Ito. It's too soft to be German.
You heard of Mexico.
All his Germans are fully erect, he'll have you know. Well, my military should be mostly fully armed and operational. Okay, everybody has full something. Whether they're actually wearing it or not, they've dibbed it. According to the dwarven therapist, nobody's got their boots or gloves on.
So you knew it was a bandito, and you were still confused when asked about it.
Oh fuck. Damp stone located. Ooh, what's this? I can't read that. What does that say? Tetrahydrite. I honestly don't remember what tetrahydrite is, all-wise. Oh, I've run out of... I don't know what limonite is either. I know what native copper is.
Is it copper?
Yeah, believe it or not.
No way.
I've got a little bit of limerite here. Don't know where it is, but let's smelt it.
He who smelted it.
Unfortunately, that means I'm running very much out of the iron to make more stuff. I can probably make a bunch of copper, but copper's rather crappy a metal compared to...
I mean, for armor. For armor, definitely.
Because bronze is brilliant.
Just gonna go with bendy once you hit it.
Kickity. What does that turn into? I can see bars.
What? Iron bars.
Iron bars, ooh. I got 3 iron bars out of that. Okay, then. I've only got a small amount though, and I wasn't able to get the rest because it's
And the Tories.
it's there.
That's gonna be difficult to reach now.
Yeah. But here's the thing: you could, in theory, have these
Flood
temples.
this place.
These temples are gonna end up with like. So yeah, even worse than you thought, Danny.
Oh God.
But
Oh
it doesn't
God.
seem to actually
There'll be no flooding. I think that's because
Yeah.
they cancelled the digging. So I can still turn those into something.
Breakfast.
I need to figure out what tetrahydrite is. I've got a feeling it's going to be like copper or something. I'll let them finish smelting the limerite. There's only like 5. I only got like 5 nuggets of it. So I may as well get all the iron smelted first, and then I'll smelt the tetrahydrite. See what the hell it gives me. Oh, I really need to build a bin as well. Problem with the bin is it's going to be a right pain in the ass to build because of everything. Because of the reasons. Let's see.
Because of the...
That's an interesting name for a song. Till the end of the world. Well, a bit. I've forgotten most of it, but I did study it.
Or
I've struck Galena, which is one of the most useless holes.
Pause.
Oars.
Oh, oars.
Yes, very useful whore.
That's what I thought he said. I was like, huh?
A very useful hole.
Go to sleep.
What do you make you go to sleep?
Why are those marked with an X? Are they stairs for some reason?
Where?
The
Brown ones.
yeah.
The boxes.
Ah.
Oh, I need to get the clothing industry going, otherwise everybody's just going to be wandering around in rags.
I mean, will they even want to change into anything else afterwards? Because dwarves seem to be very attached to their things.
Their limbs, at least.
Yeah.
Need another storage. That's not store.
If you mark an area that has not been digged as something else, will they mine to it, or do you have to mine it first always?
What do you mean? As if you made mark
Like-
a pile?
Yeah, so like in that other one.
Fucking not children.
Oh, the children. Like if before you like mine a room out, if you just like mark, I'm gonna mark this as storage. They won't do anything until you actually also set it as mine, right?
Yeah.
Ah.
More bloody kids.
Fucking kids.
Damn children.
Bloody toys.
All this digging and I found no metal. Unless that tetrahydrate turns out to be something worth having. Which I will be finding out soon, as the smelter has finished. No, it hasn't. Why is it saying I can smelt limonite, but it's cancelled the smelt limonite? Oh, I know why. There's that one block that was in too much water to go and get. What's that say? That's...
Sphalerite ore.
I didn't even know I had sphalerite ore.
What
I'm
does
going to
it?
go with tetrahydrate because I at least know what that is.
Do you? You were just saying you didn't.
I know where it is, I don't know what it is.
Ah.
Or why it is. Or when it is. Or from whence it came. What tune are you dancing away to in your head, Dan?
No, none.
You're just dancing?
It's the Danny tune.
It's not far off me.
It's my tune.
That's-
Always running in my mind.
Look, it's not far off. See? Oh, oh. Alright, that's all.
Copper. So tetrahydrate is just copper.
Yay.
Copper, copper.
You know what else is copper? Copper.
Yeah.
Well, I may as well try cancelling that and do what the other one is. I know a galena's lead with the occasional silver. So I don't know what sulfurite is.
What I should have done was summon mine out of it to get in a fight with it.
What language is that supposed to be, Husger?
Yeah, what's that supposed to be? With your shit language.
Then I guess it can be pronounced however you want.
What the hell's that?
Wainamoinen.
Oh, zinc.
Yeah.
Come back, Zinc.
I've got zinc.
Is zinc useful in this game?
Come back, Zinc.
I only had the one thing of it, so I got 4 bars of zinc. That's all I can have. I'm gonna may as well do the tetrahydrite and the copper while I don't have anything else to do. And I can make a whole bunch of copper battle axes and stuff like that. And
Mix is a panda.
I think you pronounced it correctly. I was building a store pad here. I can't remember what for.
I have no idea.
Clothes, I think.
Oh yeah, because you were gonna start your clothing industry.
No, it wasn't clothes. It's cloth. So if I do that, then I do. This is the one I created at the start.
Which one do you want to say that, man?
Shut up.
I don't think that's quite the pronunciation. He wants you both to pronounce that one.
Mix is a dragon.
That was multiple words. This is a single word.
You're also quite far from the mic.
Oh.
One word means it's all one word.
Mix is dragon.
Mix is a
No.
dragon.
Yeah. I think it's more mixed
Needs a
panda.
panda.
I think that's just your dyslexia.
Oh, thanks.
Your Lex Mix, yeah.
It's a tetrahydrite, not that useful.
Was that one the zinc one or the copper one? Copper one.
It's more copper, but I've got quite a bit of copper. So, what I need to do with these areas now is... Oh, I know what I can do as well.
Temples?
Yes. Assign location, add location, temple, and you need to figure out who, what major denominations you... I've got 6, I'm just going to do the top 6. The first one should be like no denomination.
Yep. Oh wait, no. Yeah. It's no specific deity.
So first one is the first one. Second one will be the second one, and the third one will
You
be
got
the
that
third one.
thing mix?
Mix has a rosy red cheeks.
And then everybody can pray. We can't pray properly yet because you need instruments, and we don't have any.
Didn't we make one?
We made a
Heirloom?
legendary one, yeah, but
Oh, those can't be used.
they can be used. Just it would be a bit of a well, who gets it,
Well, the religion of the person that made it. Isn't that just fair?
No.
That's why religion is shit.
Here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4.
Early in the morning, when the old men are yawning, rosy red cheeks, Mix is trying to clean their cheeks. Or however, peaks. At their filthy, dirty cheeks, apparently.
It will help improve everybody's mood, though, because they get very unhappy if they can't pray. So by covering most of the major religions,
Most of them. Mixism probably isn't covered.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's when you're just
5.
obsessed with dragons and everything's a dragon and you yourself are a dragon and Santa Claus is a dragon and Mixism. Mixists.
Oh, what does that
The
say?
Cyclops, Ita Amelialio, Terrapin Foril has come! A
Really?
giant humanoid monster with a single eye set in its foreskin.
Oh, this is going to go so badly.
Everyone's gonna die.
on,
Everyone's
Matt.
gonna die.
Have you created a hospital yet?
I sort of.
Oh, well, that's a no.
There's a hole in the floor with a pissy bed in it.
No, it's 3 beds.
Pissy bed.
Danny peed on all of that.
I will probably need a bunch more beds. What I don't have is
Does
like.
everybody have axes now? Or is
Everybody's
somebody have
pretty much got full armor now, yeah.
Then you may
Danny
survive.
pee on them.
No, Danny did not pee on anything. Gotta get
So
over,
crazy.
gotta get
Yeah.
over your obsession with pee, Meeks.
He's reached the crazy section of the night.
Alright, we need to figure out where the fucking monster is.
Monster fuckers unite! Descend upon the Cyclops with the eye in his foreskin.
Is that it?
What are you rubbing it with, Ito?
That is it. I'm trying to figure out where my base is compared to where
He's rubbing it with Uptime.
Where is my...
It's very similar to Updog.
Penis. Penis, penis, penis.
You're desperate for
penis,
somebody to say it, aren't you, Danny?
Penis, penis,
Yes.
penis, penis.
Where's my... Oh, there's my base. Should I send the squad out on maneuvers? What the fuck is the command for move?
It's fucking move, you twat.
Is that the Cyclops over there?
Yeah, that's the Cyclops over there. They've seen it, and he's seen them. All right, everybody, cross your fucking fingers.
That was a slow motion run as they both run to embrace.
Battle station.
Let's see who's out front. All right, Husker, you're going in first. You're an adequate axe dwarf and a dabbling shield user. So when it comes to using your shield, you dabble. You're backed up by somebody sitting on the mouse or something.
You are.
Nope.
No, it was Meeks.
I also wasn't sitting on the mouse. It was just not working properly. Backed up by Matt, killer of goblin with bag, Law, and Peebs, and hopefully everybody else following in shortly after.
At some point.
Oh, they haven't got... Oh!
With these fights, don't you have to take a look at the monster itself to read what happens? Otherwise, you're trying to jump through different people.
Well, here we go. The
He's
fight
fighting.
The fight is on, and I'm dismayed that somebody is still a spear dwarf, despite the fact that they've had battle axes for a long time, which means
A ligament has been torn and a tendon has been torn. Oh no, Danny, why don't you read this line here?
Oh no!
The
Ah.
force
the
twists the left
Cyclops
knee
punches
and splits it into gold.
the wrestler to the left lower leg with his left hand. Ooh, what?
Where's
What?
all the-
Ooh, I just thought as well.
No!
Oh, Danny, come on, just dead quick. Just
The
dead.
Cyclops. Oh, what's all the red text below? That big block of red text.
Which one?
The
There's
The
blue.
Cyclops scratches the wrestler in the second toe left foot, but the attack is deflected by the wrestler's iron greaves.
Yay! The armor.
Force, however, pulls the left foot, tearing apart the muscle and bruising the bone and shattering the left knee bone. And it I almost read that as an attorney. An artery has been opened by the attack. Many nerves have been severed. A ligament has been torn and a tendon has been thrown. A ligament in the left knee has been torn and a tendon has also been torn.
The good news here is I'm saying the Cyclops has given into the pain, so that seems to be the last injury. So
Hang on, Cisco, before you go anywhere. Where is it? There we go. The Cyclops misses the wrestler. The Cyclops punches the wrestler in the left lower leg with his left hand, but the attack is deflected. Great. The force, however, twists the left knee and the parts split in two, spraying gore everywhere.
No.
and the other
How
one.
do you feel there, Denny? Is that
No.
good? Is that
Oh
good? How's
no!
your knees
Oh
feeling
no!
then?
Somebody's got an artery open as well.
Yes. Press right then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we still have this fight to finish as well, by the way, because he's not dead yet.
No, but he gave in to the pain, so he's lying on
Okay.
the floor unconscious.
He dead. Let's just double
This is the
check.
fight isn't over yet. It's not finished. It's finished.
I can't read
The
it.
eagle is fighting. The skunk is fighting.
There'll be the hunters killing things. I can't. I can't see which one's the.
The
Cyclops
colors really don't help.
Is fighting. What do you want?
I'm looking for the Cyclops again.
It says the Cyclops is fighting. Yeah? That one.
So yeah,
Okay,
the
one of three.
he didn't get another attack in. So basically, we need to check. The good news is
R3 was.
Braz does have a hospital of sorts. Bad news.
I'm really good at fixing it if I can figure out what it is.
Yeah.
So you've had an
Like-
artery ripped open, but diagnosis is me going.
Is your arm okay?
I make a couple of traction benches.
Hey Anthony, you missed Danny almost dying
Well,
because of knees getting twisted in the game, which makes him go all weak at said knees and fall over. And Meeks is laughing his tits off, meaning he's clearly looking at people's knees getting twisted out.
oh, so whoever that is no longer in the military.
The ability to stand has been lost. Can you go
What?
back to that page?
They're heavily wounded. But the fact they got motor nerve damage and sensory nerve damage means they are never going to fight again.
Yeah, but who's that?
are they?
Is that Husker?
I think that's Husker. Yeah.
Husker! Yay, Husker.
We will have a new Husker, a Husker 2.
Is now a veteran
You
in the
sort
army.
of survived,
You survived,
but you've
and you're
lost the
going
ability
to
to stand up.
you're going to retire. No, you'll probably regain the ability.
Effective immediately.
You'll go. You will.
The ability to stand has been lost for now. Anyway,
Oh yeah.
He will. He will be brought. Hopefully, I'm waiting for him to.
No.
That you're.
hang
In,
on, Cisco.
he's in the bed.
Cisco, I need you to stop. Go on then, Meeks, do whatever you're doing. Where's the sound? Was that a young girl?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Did you have to go so far back in the video?
Yeah.
Sorry.
You got a good hand on that little girl?
You hit the pop as well.
What's wrong with you, Meeks?
Why is Braz not doing anything?
Why?
He has no job,
Nope. I have no job.
but he's not doing anything about.
I'm not a doctor.
Oh, there's more.
You are a doctor. You're the chief medical dwarf.
That would be a job, Cisco.
Haha, I missed it.
Alright, Meeks, you can stop trying to disturb Danny.
Okay.
You can stop trying to disturb Danny. Danny, do you want to describe what Meeks just put you through?
No.
What?
Try.
What?
It's
Why are you doing that?
because it's
Instead of healing Husker,
Mhm.
you're off to take an animal to the pen.
Well, I mean, animals are animals too. Come on, Danny, describe what happened.
It was two
Young
women.
girls?
Yeah, they were very young. they were arm wrestling, also in a weird position because they were sitting next to each other instead of in front of one another. And then one of their like upper arm, I don't know what, I don't remember the name of this bone.
Mm-hmm.
It just
We'll just call it the Danny bone for now.
no.
The Danny bone, yeah.
Well, the Danny bone just breaks, and the arm just goes ways it shouldn't.
Oh no.
Yes, oh no is the correct reaction.
So there's a whole. You're doing some stuff for him. He needs
He
further diagnosis. But
What's his final request that I get him a special animal? Is that why I was off to get an animal from the pen?
No, that wasn't why you were off to get an animal for the pen. You were just feeling like you needed an animal, I think.
It's part of the diagnosis process. I bring an emu up and say, hey, what's up with him?
You're now doing
Like, please point in the emu where it hurts.
The long
Right,
neck.
where's I need to build a traction bench.
Miles long.
Can anyone see? Can you see traction bench in there? I know it's there somewhere.
What do you need?
Traction bench.
Oh, I love that they're not.
There it is.
There it is. Yes.
Yeah, you were very helpful, Danny.
I know, right?
Hey!
Unfortunately, apparently, I don't have one built yet.
Bash me on there.
What was you? Did your leg buckle? Did your knee split?
The mechanic is
No.
building one though.
Danny's going home again. Are you looking for more things to show?
I think it's this one.
You think which is what one?
The one I
The
want
good
to
news
show.
is, Husker, you've got a lot
You haven't found the one you want to show him yet.
Oh,
of.
there's many, but there's one specific one I really want to show.
You're getting a lot of treatment. You know. Danny's dancing.
That's because he's trying to forget about bones breaking and joints dislocating, flapping in the wind. So you can't find the one you want to show.
There it is.
The first one. So you went through the entire
No, I
video.
just wanted to see where else there was.
Alright, but you only get one more mix before I have to start
Come on,
tickling you.
no, just do one. I just pretend the other side when you hear his makeup. Oh shit! Suddenly realising that his mate's legs like going the
Mix,
opposite
do
way.
you want to explain why you're laughing your head off?
Right. It's one where the guy's doing leg presses in the gym, but he's overloaded the weights.
No, it's not that.
Have you seen-
No, he's doing it. The thing is, he's locking his knees every
Didn't you see,
time
like,
he
all
extends.
the double dumbbells that he put on.
That's
he
fine. People do
overloaded
that. The thing is, you're not supposed to lock your knee, because then
Mhm.
all the force is gonna go there and just.
So yeah, his knees lock. Unfortunately, his left leg goes the opposite way back.
I'm sorry,
But his
Husker,
mates
but
are still recording,
you
but
know-
then realizes and goes, "Oh shit!" and eventually helps him.
I'm afraid you've been retired from the military, or your first one has been. But the good news is we have lots of spares, so let's just see if we've
We
got
have a
a
Husker too.
good. Let's see if we've got any.
Husker 2.0.
He
I don't know.
has some
Just like,
experience.
Ken just came running in from outside. Meeks tried to get a hug off him. He gave him the dirtiest look and walked in the opposite direction. So
Yeah, because
fuck
he
you.
makes his mental and he's like,
Husker 2 is now.
So what's up with Husker 1? What can he be healed? What is actually wrong with him?
He can be healed, but he's not going to be in
standing.
Yes.
For a while?
He's out of the military forever. He's got motor nerve damage and sensory nerve damage, so he doesn't really
But-
walk well or see well.
But his
Oh,
singing voice is fine. So he can become a sort of a sloppy stripper in the bar.
So
Probably.
sensory means literally in his eyes, or because
Eyes, ears, it's
It could
it's
be-
nerve damage.
yeah, but you can recover from nerve damage.
but not in this game.
Ah.
If basically, there we go. Because he's got like lots of lacerations, but Brass has healed most of them. He's no longer even on the health list. So he's got crutches. He's lost the ability to stand. He's got motor nerve damage.
Can you go deeper into these?
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Those are permanent.
Yeah, they're permanent, but what I mean is, can you look at them and get more information?
No.
Left knee has light bruising, so that's good.
Yeah, basically all that's healing up. There is no treatment scheduled. He just needs a crutch. He's forever scarred.
Crutched.
But new Husker. But Husker
New
2
and better Husker with bigger boobs.
is already in the military and has full equipment. Here's the thing: if they were fighting a goblin, they'd have fucking murdered him. But they were fighting a giant cyclops, so the armor did its job in deflecting the blow, but the sheer force of the blow broke.
Broke Husker.
Yeah, broke his leg basically. Oh shit! I've done it again. I've left the squad standing out there, going, "What are we waiting for? We've done our bit." I was also going to start building some traps. I like cage traps because what I do is I trap all the goblins and I build a room of death and I release them one at a time into the room of death where all my squad is waiting to murder them, and they get great experience from murdering. Yeah.
Win-win.
Well, it gets rid of the goblin, but it's in a controlled fashion where they can enjoy some murder.
Someone gets the fondle a goblin.
What I do have to do is turn this off, otherwise you'll just stay there making rock mechanisms forever. Right. What the fuck is that?
Unit.
Oh, reindeer calf is starving.
Oh.
That means there's something that wasn't in the pen.
Maybe that's why Brad was trying to put it in the pen.
No, it wouldn't try and put it in the pen unless it belongs in the pen. This would be stuff that came in with the migrants. Yeah, what's that? That's a dog. Dog, puppy, kitten. So yeah, so that comes in with the migrants, doesn't automatically go into the pen. If it's born to an animal that's already in the pen, it will automatically stay in the pen. So the good thing about the cage traps is, as I said, you catch them. The annoying thing though is that the stealer goblins, the ones that come to steal kids, which are the only ones I've seen so far, they can sneak past them, but if they're running away from the military, they'll
be caught.
They can be caught. Yeah.
Can or will?
Can.
Oh. So it's not certain.
Yeah. Just noticed they literally entirely cancelled that. But it also means they've got to install the cage trap and then bring a cage over onto it as well. Right, I was creating a leather and stuff industry because I realised what I need to do. Everybody, let's clothier. Where's the leather workers? I know it. There we go. Need to make some bloody backpacks and stuff for the military. Can you see water skin? There we go. Water skin and backpack and quivers. Everybody needs a water skin. Everybody needs a backpack. That way they'll take food with them and drink. Oh shit. almost completely out of beer. They get very unhappy if they don't have their booze.
Is there a reason why you have a 3x1 room at the end of that corridor?
That's not a room, that's roots. So the reason is really I should be digging this way, which is, you know, less close to the surface.
Yeah. Can goblins try and like mine through walls to get to you or not?
They didn't used to be able to, but I think they can. But it takes a siege. Ah, fucking kids again.
Get off my lawn.
Fucking kids.
Right. They all need a container. Because what they'll do is they put the musical instruments in containers. I can start looking to see if I can actually build some musical instruments, I suppose. I should also have a look and see whether Husker 2 can, Husker 1 can form a useful member of society.
Stripper.
I have to find them first, of course. I don't know which migrant wave he came in. Oh, there he is. Husker. He's down as a woodcutter.
Oh.
Means he gets to keep a battle axe. Actually, no, he doesn't. I'm taking it off him. I'm turning him into a farmer and plant gatherer. Because
He retired from the army. That the last one didn't.
yeah, so
He retired from the army to become a farmer.
right. I need to build some more farms, I think, and underground farms are incredibly useful because I don't have to have the risk of being outside. We can build quite a big one because I've flooded so much of my fucking basement. And this is the only way to build them, you know. Underground, you've got to flood.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna ask, like, can you, like, I don't know, build buckets and have people bring water or something?
I think Thorn used to say you could do that. I've not really seen that be very easy to achieve. Yeah. Oh, I also need to start to build the doohickey.
You know what I mean.
Yeah,
Really? The doohickey.
I need to build the
Penis.
no, not the penis.
Penis
I have
tower.
the penis. I need to build the
Cock tower.
bin.
The penis bin.
Actually, wait. I don't think I'm going to do that. If I do it that side. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. That's the wrong thing. Where's channel H? So you do. You channel down to the one. So basically, you're digging a hole in every single layer except the bottom one.
Oh, so that's sort of what I was asking about earlier about draining water that way.
No, this is destroying things. This is how you create a bin. The only way to destroy something is to create a drawbridge and raise it up, put the thing underneath, and then slam the drawbridge down on top of it.
So you're building a trash compactor.
Exactly.
Okay.
Where is bridge G? So now you want a bridge. Covers there, and that raises in that direction. And And the reason I'm building this, by the way, is that every now and again, when the dwarfs are throwing something away, they'll fall down the fucking hole. And if you don't build them a little path out, they can get stuck. Oh, fuck as well. I have to pause the masonry work. Otherwise they will literally just stay there and not do their bit on the bridge. Oh. See, and I have quite an extensive farm underground. Literally to the point where I've run out of seeds. That's fine, that's fine. Means I'm growing the maximum amount. Also want... Where's the farmer's workshop? That's tanners, clothers, farmers. He just needs to be processing plants on repeat. Vial, barrel, oh no. Shear animal, spin thread on repeat. And shear animal, repeat. And fuck it, milk the fuckers if you can. The annoying thing is you can't put that on automatic. Like, it should be automatic, they milk and shear, but I really don't. Yeah, I'm never getting that, or am I?
Yeah.
Your plant's not too much of a problem because what you can just do is go up to the surface and go designate plant and just harvest the fuck out of things. This is always stuff to harvest on the surface. There we go. Drink wise, they're running really low. I've no idea what Kanja seeds do or where they grow. Should probably build a farm outside. And that way I can grow some stuff outside too. Because you got different stuff that grows underground. Unfortunately, things just get in the way.
Can you not get rid of whatever they are?
So some of it no, some of it yes, some of it no, and all of it's a faff. I don't need it that much, you know, it's just a... They will get to doing all of that. I'm lounging out now.
Balls on display.
We're 2/3 of the way through. We have had one attack and just one object.
You also did have to restart about 3 hours in.
No, 2 hours.
2 hours in, sorry, yeah. So...
Well, in an hour's time, says you're going to start streaming. 59 minutes now.
Nope. Let's hold up the bridge. Needs architecture. Bollocks, I bet you the architect's off doing something stupid.
Like architecting?
My architect is also my mechanic.
Why?
Because you very, very rarely need an architect. It's only when you're building certain things. So basically, I just need.
And what exactly do they do? Do they just like go there and go like, yep, that's fine?
They design buildings, yeah.
So yeah, in game, what they do is just go there and yep, done.
So yeah, you literally only need one. Very occasionally, but I do have a mechanic who my mechanic is an architect, so he should be off to design that. I just can't see him. I can't see what he's doing. Let's have a look, see how the military's coming along. So, oh wow, we're still pretty poor. You're competent, Axe Dwarf.
Woo.
So is Meeks. So is Ito. So is Law.
Did you say
Peebs.
axe or ass?
Axe. Danny. Matt. I am. I'm a.
Also there.
No, I'm an adequate one. Skulking and Husker are dabbling. They aren't even level 1. They're just vaguely familiar with what axes are. Ooh, we don't have a lot of good use training with the armor either.
Hey, Skulking. As Meeks freaks out.
Hey, Skulking, you're in the military.
You've been conscripted.
Yeah, you got conscripted.
Meeks is going insane in the other room for God knows what reason.
We had a Cyclops attack, and Husker survived it, but he's forever injured, and has had to leave the military. So we've had to bring in Husker 2.0.
He lost the ability to stand.
And most of our guys are sort of okay. That's as good as we've got with the military, is sort of okay.
Meeks was just messing about, you know, putting his feet on 10 and stuff, as you do. So we used the cleaning spray and just sprayed it up his short leg, you know. Oh, me balls are delicious!
No. He sprayed me foot of fiddle and I wear an ass. But then next minute, he just
I
aimed
were
it.
asked.
He aimed it down my shorts. I was thinking nothing of it. But next minute, it just felt like pure ice just like got sprayed on
On your balls.
legit. Like, it was both shocking and painful.
In your balls.
I'm okay now. It's the frost.
Hey, Ted.
Welcome back, Skulton.
Meeks has been watching videos of people breaking their arms and legs because he is a sick freak, and that kind of stuff gets him off.
Doesn't get me off.
What does it do?
Makes me laugh.
Hysterically.
Yeah.
So did we make Husker the stripper?
Husker is retired.
1.0? Yeah, but is he a stripper?
No.
Oh. Sorry, Husker. Yeah, good boy, Dan. Yep. fired on Danny, did you? 10 toots! All for Danny! Oh, me ball, Tilly!
I'm trying to just make it so that the farms stop flooding. They don't flood much, and a small room here would, you know, sort that problem out. But I think we can agree we don't want any more water on this level.
We've had that one.
Quote 674. How do you take it out? By Ito.
Just
On the
imagine
year.
if it was 676.
Flamed Fallout 76. On the year 2504, day 20, month 20. And tens all cited about that. Mike is Meeks.
Mix Mike's. Mike's Mix.
Or as you might know him, Meb.
Nebs. Nekos. The Fantabulous Mex.
Don't call me Max.
No, you loved it at
Nekos
first.
is fine.
Yeah, until
Mekos
Iso
is
told me
fine,
what it
yeah.
sounded like.
Nekos is fine.
No, because that's the proper word for it.
Oh no, it's the elves.
Fucking
the
elves.
elves.
Fucking elves.
Well, elves are bastards.
That's it, skulking.
Why don't you go over there and sing? Your heart out.
No.
Somebody request that Meek sing. His
Why-
heart out.
Why are you doing this?
Why am I doing what?
You know, egging them on.
Egging them.
Yes. To do stuff.
He also used to be known as Break a Leg, because that's what he introduced.
Oh,
He
God.
introduced himself as.
Yeah. God, it was so bad, that name. You alright there, Sam?
He's just showing you how excited he is.
Oh.
True. I don't really know what you're into.
Now link this.
He's laughing, Anthony. He's laughing.
To the bridge, and then I will have a trash compactor. I just need to set up various bits and bobs.
Anthony, I can explain, right? It's the reason why I chose Breaking a Leg because it was just on the top of my head. I was watching a movie at the
It's
time.
on top of your head.
Yeah, because I was watching a movie at that time, and it just got me thinking. Because it was like you're like a.
Wouldn't it be funny if somebody broke their leg?
No, it's when when directors shoot or where they wish someone, to do well in like
Break
a
a
movie
leg.
or something, like they break a leg, and that's how I came with that name.
That's how you came.
It's just something on a whim.
Did that
Like just
awaken
happened.
something in you, did it?
It had nothing to do with actual people's legs breaking.
That was just a nice coincidence.
I don't know.
That's weird, Husker. Or maybe it's just you, Husker. It likes to ban most of your songs. It assumes you're filthy.
No, I can promise you, Anthony, that's not the case.
Oh, it's for Danny. I was gonna give it to. Okay. I'll pass it on to Danny. It's specifically for you, Danny.
Danny?
He's reading it.
Yeah, it's not that one. It's.
Damn you
I
elves.
don't know it. So, in the year 2525, if man is still alive, if a woman can survive, they may find in the year 3535. Okay. Ain't gonna need to tell the truth, tell no lie, everything you think, do and say is in the pill you took today in the year 4545. You ain't gonna need your teeth, won't need your eyes. You won't find a thing to chew. Nobody's gonna look at you in the year 5555. Your arms hanging limp at your sides. Your legs got nothing to do. Some machines doing that for you in the year 6565. We're dead.
That was an interesting take on the year 25.
In the year 2525.
Never heard it.
If man is still alive, if woman can survive, then we try.
Anyway, Skull Kings is for you, Weeks.
Oh, that's a lot of value. I can pretty much buy everything they brought. Only they brought a load of crap for the most part. I can't see or read it from this angle, and Danny won't let me move.
You didn't say anything, so.
No, I was just kicking you. I
Right.
thought subtlety made.
Down tune, eh?
Okay.
Soooo.
What?
That was to Danny.
Oh. We found each other. I helped you out of a broken place. Gave me comfort. But failing you was my mistake. I put you on top. I claimed you so proud and openly. Okay. I moved. And when times were rough. Stop it! Stop it, Brad. I made sure I held you close to me. Stop it. So call out my name when I kiss you. Stop it! So gently, I want you to say, even though you don't want me.
Even though you don't want me?
That's what it says.
Okay. We're waiting for food to arrive, then we can take you out. We'll wait though. Food's on the way. The food is on the way.
I'm not giving them this much. They'll get like 10,000 profit for 1,000 worth of fucking. I should with the elves especially select what I want from them first, and then build up the trade for it. Because elves are twats. Oh god, that should be plenty for them.
Get out of my chair, Meeks.
Sorry.
Meeks is getting only the best Dutch food. That's good. Actually, no, I think he's getting. Was it chicken or did you go for lamb in the end?
Lamb.
Lamb shawarma. So is Danny.
With no cucumber.
Cisco's getting Cisco things. You're hoping for no cucumber,
I'm really
but they're
hoping
going to give you cucumber.
Yeah, I have a suspicion they will.
And even if they don't, Danny's going to give you his cucumber. If you know what I mean. Coupling? I don't say enough food's on the way now.
Right. So now I built the pit and I've built the thing. I just need to have the lever pulled. So that lifts the bridge up.
Alright, Meeks. Specifically one asked for you.
The bridge is now up. And then I do this. You do a zone. Do it like that. And then you set it to garbage.
Okay, you've got two. You've got one from Anthony, which wasn't showing up, and then you've got one from Danny. So here you go.
You go to places
It's
like
an amazing one, though.
The bottom one there, he's already done the top one. And now you can stand right in front of the microphone, so you can get totally sexy with it. Just don't shout.
Is it a song?
Just don't shout, okay? Because you're right in front of the microphone now. And yes, it's a song.
I don't know what song this is.
And if you can't figure it out, you have to put your own tune to it. And if you can't figure out a tune, just do a whole new world to it. Stop shouting into the microphone.
Oh, sorry. Blasting everyone's ears off. Sorry about that.
Come on then, Mix.
I was feeling done in, couldn't win. I'd only ever kissed before. I thought there's no use getting into heavy petting. It only leads to trouble and seat wetting. What is this song?
It's a song.
Now all I want to know is how to go. I've tasted blood and I want more. I'll put up no resistance. I want to stay the distance. I've got an itch to scratch. I need assistance. Touch me.
touch me.
Oh, that one.
Okay, so now that you know it, you can start over.
No, hell no.
Now that you know it, you don't know
I'm just gonna continue it with my version.
I wanna get dirty.
Thrill me, chill me, fulfill me. Creature of the night.
You've got another memory.
Daddy, what?
It's an amazing opera.
An opera? You get me an opera?
An opera. An opera.
He says move. She says no bitch move. She moves. And then he looks at the cabinet. He walks to the cabinet. He's close to the cabinet. Now he's opening it. Why is it so familiar?
It should be.
Can we listen?
We've seen it.
Yeah.
I know, that's what I mean. It sounds very familiar.
Keep going.
Now pause the movie, because what I'm about to say to you all is so twisted. Not only is there a man in the cabinet, but the man... Oh, I know what
You
it is.
haven't said it. You
It's a
stopped.
midget. As soon as I saw that ending, I was like, yeah, I know what it's from now.
Trapped in the closet.
Okay, no, do you know what? I like that one, thank you. I take that back.
It is an amazing one.
Yes. You're gonna do your sim, mate.
Masterpiece apple biscuits.
Nice.
Yeah, like
Who's created a masterpiece apple biscuit?
unfortunately, I'm running out of
Apple biscuits?
meat.
Ah. Any minute now, the doorbell's gonna go, Tim's gonna get super excited. Danny, since whatever Meeks does next is gonna be super filthy, your Danny tunes up.
I just want you close, where you can stay forever. You can be sure that it will only get better. You and me together, through the days and nights. Don't worry, 'cause everything's gonna be alright. People keep talking, they can say what they like, but all I know is everything's gonna be alright. No one can get in the way of what I'm feeling.
The Danny tune.
What song is that supposed to be? Is it actually a song?
What? The,
What I just sang.
I don't know.
Oh,
So you're
no
saying
one,
because you want to-
no one. Okay, yeah. I see now.
Okay,
That should have been
Yes,
a big,
now he
a big,
approves that it is allowed to be a song. You've
that
got-
should have been a clue.
Oh, one of our ex-dwarfs is...
feeling horny.
Skilled.
No, a dwarf then he has become skilled. He's no longer competent.
He's no longer solid.
Husker 1 has now reached level 1 axe dwarf, so there's that. Everybody's still without fucking boots and gloves because they just simply choose not to use them. Now they're made for them. They're just like, oh no, I have these mittens that I've had since I was a wee lad, and I must never take them off ever, even if you tell me to, even
Not
if they're
even
falling
to
apart.
piss.
And the same with these shoes. These shoes have been with me forever, even though I'm technically walking on the floor. AIU is still alive. You're kind of the worst of the military, I'm afraid, at the moment. You're almost
Husker
level 1.
Surely is the worst.
No, Husker 1 is literally just hit level 1, whereas Skulking is 6 points off level 1.
So even though Husker 1 can't stand up, he's still...
Well, Husker 1 technically is a better axe dwarf. He can't walk into the fight, but
By giving an axe and he's gonna fuck shit up.
I think Meeks is watching pissing videos in here.
Not.
All I hear is glug 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 glug.
Are you watching? Are you watching pissing videos, Meeks?
No, I'm watching
Food porn?
I'm gonna call it food porn.
Because that's what it is. He's watching porn, okay? He's watching porn.
So he's abandoning the stream to watch porn.
I'm just taking a break from the Dwarf Fortress.
He's just
that's
taking
all.
a piss while he watches pissing videos.
Yes.
Piss break.
No, I'm just watching
Piss.
Right, now that everything's going
I'm
great,
just watching a
let's-
recipe of katsudon. That's all.
Sorry, Danny.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes, he's taking
A piss break.
yeah.
I'm not taking this break.
Unsere Gletscher schmeißen, Gott sei Dank, so ein bisschen. I forgot how to actually say that right. Der Wärmung, die hat auch ihre Vorteile, denn dann habe ich bald vor der Haustür einen Strand und ich schwimme auf meinem Eisbären romantisch in den Sonnenuntergang. Wir schlürfen selig unsere Cocktails. Komm Stroß mit an, ein Hoch auf uns. Was kostet die Welt? Was kostet die Welt? Komm mit, wir gern auf Kreuzfahrt, bis der Vorhang fällt. There you go.
But that wasn't to the Danny tune.
The Danny tune doesn't work in German.
The Germany tune.
No.
Are you regretting letting people know that you learned German?
Yes. No. No cooking.
Give him strength, 10. He's asking you for strength.
Yes.
10's asking you for tasties or walks. So I'll go to the top of the page, Danny.
Hast du etwas Zeit für mich? Dann singe ich ein Lied für dich von 99 Luftballons. Oh, fuck you, man. 99 Balloons. Auf ihrem Weg zum Horizont. Denkst du vielleicht ran an mich? Dann singe ich ein Lied für dich von Shouldn't that one be one less? Oh, it's gone.
Right, this one's for me.
Oh, that's a great one.
Clean up your looks. Follow the lines on the books.
What's this one? They're gonna clean up the looks with all the lies in the books to make a citizen out of. Sorry, to make a citizen out of you.
To make a cinnamon out of you.
Sorry. Because they sleep with a gun and keep an eye on you.
Son.
Oh, I saw the comment. Sorry. So they can watch things you do. Because the drugs never work. They're gonna give you a smirk. Because they.
Because
they.
methods.
Sorry. Because they got. Oh my god.
Because they got methods of
Keeping you clean. They're gonna rip up your head. Your inspirations to shreds. Another cog in a murder machine. I'm botching this so bad. Oh, that's Danny.
You haven't finished yours.
Oh no, sorry. They could care less as long as
You don't stop.
they said all teenagers scare the living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. There we go, I'm finished. Your turn, Danny.
Still Night, Horror Night.
Yeah.
Still night, elegant night.
Alles schlaft, einsam wacht, nur das treute hochhelige Paar. Oder Narbe im lockigen Haar. Schlaf im Himmel, Ruhe. Schlaf in himmlischer Ruhe.
Now we have to
And
finish our
fun
mix,
fact,
apparently.
it was originally written in German.
Is that German?
Everybody's just being mean to Danae now. He's getting it all in the ass. I mean, it's about time Danny
I've
got
had
it
it
all
all.
in the ass.
I've had it all day, mate.
Have you though? Have you had to read one in German?
No, but all the
No,
other
but-
requests. I'll still get loads of requests.
I'm trying to figure out the tune.
It is very true, Ito.
They're trying to build a prison. I can't. They're trying to build a prison, following the rights movement. You clamp down with your iron fists. Struck. Oh, kids, I buy my crack. My smack. Oh, it's gone.
Smack my bitch.
Bruder, lass uns trinken morgen. Sind wir lange fort auf die Freude. Freunde. Auf das Leben wollen wir noch einen haben. Bruder, lass uns feiern ein Fest der Fröhlichkeit.
Mix.
I tried, it was off screen.
I have no idea. Have fun.
Which one is it?
The one that's at the bottom of the screen. You get skulking. Because you wouldn't help him find a boyfriend, remember?
Okay. Hey, you.
Hey, you.
Big Mood guide me to shelter, because I'm through when the 2 hits the 6. It's summer. Cloud, come. Shove it, shove it, shove it. Shove, shove it, shove it, shove it. The sun, shove it, shove it, shove it aside. Shove it aside. I think God is moving its tongue. There's no crowd in the street and no sun in my own summer.
Oh, shit. Fuck,
Ooh,
cunting bastard.
caves.
An
Are those
expansive
caves?
Caves.
Yes.
Deep underground.
Oh, there's a light out there.
Oh.
I think we're about to get food.
Alright, I need
Okay,
people out of
forget-
the way so I
forget.
can...
Sorry.
Oh, this cave is really, like, oh, wow.
Oh, it goes all the way up.
Yeah, we've been lucky.
Drink.
Oh yes, can I get a Pepsi?
Lime.
Lime, please. Drink.
Pepsi original. That did not work.
Thank you very much. Thanks. Damn. How likely is that for you, Jen?
I'll just leave this here for now.
Oh, the mildestly warm. It could possibly mildestly be. There you go, Cisco.
Mildly warm food.
Was that my pizza?
Not even going to take a look there.
It doesn't give a shit.
I have emergencies going on.
Is there an emergency going on? Is it still going on?
Right, if I build a wall right here, my good news is I haven't dug down into it. It's so we could plan our way out and potentially down to where we could get into this cave. 'Cause Jesus Christ, this is a deep cave.
Yeah.
That's how far you got to go down to get to like the ground of it. Now, what I would normally do, if I was playing for me, what I would do is I'd build a second squad up, and I would make an entrance, and I'd make it here, into the thing, and I would base a second squad in the basement there, and they would then start going out into the basement squad, yeah. They would start going out, and look, there's gold there.
Ooh.
You generally find gold in cubes. Look at this.
What's that?
That is Drathla. It's an animal, a large, long-horned grazer. That's fine. Those are things you can just hunt. Problem is, you get like giant spiders and
What are the circles?
trees,
Oh, okay.
underground trees. This also means everywhere
Oh,
upstairs
so-
will start getting stuff growing in it.
But then, so
Apparently you get less than you used to.
Oh, okay. Right.
it's not warm
I'm going to allow that to go while I... Oh,
Oh,
oh, nice.
that's an interesting size.
Well, thank you. I think we're going to suspend
Audio.
intern reads aloud while intern stuff face. Could you open me the salt?
What?
What did I do? Oh, I thought I had someone shouting there.
I said I'm suspending intern reads aloud while people eat.
Oh, right, thank you.
I'm being nice. So the military is constantly training. Here's a problem. Very few of them have any real experience with armor use. They're all novices. Like, the best we've got is somebody who's sort of adequate, which means they don't learn very fast, because you learn faster from somebody who's better, basically. So because you're starting with nothing but crap and have had no useful military people whatsoever come in, means, yeah. Although Denthony is now a proficient axeman, he's up to 5. And Panda Meeks and Ito are both skilled. So Panda Meeks, Ito, Peebs, Law are all skilled. Danny, Matt, and myself are competent. Matt, you've been in the military a lot longer than Ito and Law. How have they jumped you? Husker 2 is now adequate, and Skull King is still a novice. But he's nearly adequate.
Yeah, they did the same thing with my rat yesterday. It's a different place, but the same weird behavior.
To be honest, basically individual dwarfs also have aptitudes, so some of them learn faster than others. What generally happens is there's a snowball effect, though. Because you're always taught by the best people. As they get better, because they learn as they're teaching as well. As they get better, they teach better and faster, and so there's a real snowballing effect later on. Also, if they actually do a bit of fighting, that really speeds up their learning.
There is some soggy chips here if anybody would like some of them.
Okay.
Probably been steamed in the bag.
I have my own soggy chips.
Yeah, well, that's not your main meal, is it?
Along with pizza.
They are fairly flavourless now.
They really are.
They used to season them quite nicely. And while they still have colouring of
Oh
seasoning,
shit.
they don't seem to have any flavour of seasoning.
Danny's grown attached to his shield.
He calls it Shieldy McGee.
He will actually eventually name it as well. The problem with that is when military dwarfs grow attached to certain bits of equipment, they won't let you replace it with other bits of equipment, or they'll be very unhappy if you force them to.
Shindy McGee.
So because I'm now starting to make steel.
So what you're saying is you should have given me a better shield earlier.
No, I didn't have a better shield to give you earlier. And enough with the sass.
Especially when you're easier to tickle than Nix.
Oh no.
It is true.
Yeah, it is.
And while you're deep throating a rap. And you make weird seal noises. I'm choking on that rap, guys.
By the way, you notice all the mold and stuff starting to spread out on these levels? There will literally grow trees and stuff underground now, as well as plants. Which can be a problem because they can grow trees literally in corridors and completely block them off. So you got to watch out and keep them trimmed.
Trim the corridor trees.
Unfortunately, I was finding some interesting stuff while mining that lot.
And then you found the cave.
And then I found the cave, yeah.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask about the cave. So, since there are like actual trees, does that mean like if you were to say connect it there, would they just like fall and die, or is there floor there?
There's floor eventually.
Okay, then how do the trees there work? I'm confused. Because
Same as the trees and the thing. You cut down the base and everything just falls down from above.
but so
So trees are multi-level.
but they don't care about the floor basically. Like
Well,
they're like all
they
of these
have to be connected to the floor.
Yeah, no, but what I mean is, like, if you go up slowly, you see, like, oh, you have the trunk of the tree, and then the amount of leaves, like, grows, and then becomes small again, right?
Yes, and oh fuck,
But-
the brewers just got possessed.
But that doesn't mean that, like, oh, there's just, like, no floor between them. There's, like, technically still...
Floor, yeah.
Okay, good, yeah, that's what I was confused.
Now, I found a flux stone, but I don't know what the flux stone is. So I found a flux stone, but I'm not sure which one of the many stones I've found is flux.
It's one of them.
Because I'm going to need a lot of flux. Flux basically allows you to turn... I think... No, it's not Ganes. What's that? Hornblende, maybe? I might need somebody to look that up on the Dwarf Fortress wiki. So I can figure out what stone I need to keep. But yes, we're going to get another legendary artifact as one of the... Hopefully we'll have all the stuff. Always the craft dwarf workshop. And he's going straight to build stuff. I think it might be marble, actually. Oh, can't be. Maybe saltpeter. I did get that. That's not an ore. No, Satan's spell. That's not what I've got. I'm going to have to look up the flux stones. Gathering up. Fuck, there's a petition there, I didn't see it. Oh, is this a request for a guild hall? The Mint Guild. That's fine. I'll approve that, and then I will build.
You finished?
No, I haven't even started.
There was a whole pizza in it.
Oh, I didn't know. Sorry. I'm just going to take it out of the kitchen.
I'm just going to build a big. You know what? I'm not going to build it here. 'Cause that's where the temple is. I don't want people to get confused. It's mine out. A chunk of this instead. How did I do that?
There's no salad in Danny, is there?
Yep, I think you forced me to have a salad-less one.
Welcome.
What do you mean you're welcome? You mental.
They want a guild hall, so I'm building with a guild hall. I'm making it big. Mostly just to see if I can find anything of value. I'm still hoping I'll find more metal. More iron.
Do you want steel more than iron?
You turn iron into steel.
Oh. Is it just refining it, is it?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Being childish doesn't excuse racism, man.
And being racist doesn't excuse childishness either. Right, Nix?
Hmm?
See?
Sorry, I wasn't listening now. I was reading what was going on in chat.
With your ears.
No, I was reading.
The 7 is deep as water can get.
Sorry? Yes.
Even the sea and oceans.
7 is as deep as water
seven.
gets. That's in an individual layer though. So you can have 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. If it's the deep sea. It just goes down the layers.
It's very bland without any sound. Because of me.
Not my fault.
I think it's just why you specifically asked for no salad. And apparently you did it on both.
My bad.
And now
Oh.
you're just eating Pringles.
Here we have our second artifact. A quartzite scepter. I can't read that from here.
It's a quartzite scepter. All craft dwarf ship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with hands of
Bands.
Petrichor leather. That's the only hand. The object menaces with spikes of Capricorn bone and kiwi leather. How can you menace with kiwi leather? On the item is an image of a bloated meeks. On the item is an image of a large rat in granite. On the item is an image of a rose-cut gem in a plum wood.
Fairly dull, really.
Yeah, just like Ito should. Tiny Mexican.
Thank you very much, by the way.
Danny doesn't accept your thanks. You're
Sorry.
ruining his meal with your blandness.
I didn't. Well, mine had sauce on, so mine wasn't bland.
But you also told them no salad of any kind, thanks. Okay, thanks.
Only specifically cucumber. I didn't think they were going to get rid of all of it.
Weeks doesn't eat green things. Meeks, you're shorter than each other, right?
Correct.
A little bit.
Mm-hmm. About an inch.
There you go. Yeah, Ito is 3'9". So we just say 4 foot.
Just even it out.
Oh yeah, might as well. I mean, what's the difference? Really?
That's it. I'm 3'8". You know what I mean? Just an inch.
Can you handle the extra inch? Important question.
Ito has 5 feet that are 9 inches long each. 9-inch shoes.
Do you know that corner there with all the colour spiky bits? Are they meant to be like flowers or something?
They're gems.
Oh, they're gems, right? Okay.
Actually, I should put them in boxes. 'Cause
They're Germans.
I wish you could do the same with bones. Bones don't go in boxes. I really need a bigger bone storage. Sorry, Danny.
Oh no!
Oh my god, eat it. I mean, just go.
Ito.
Sorry, I didn't mean you eat out. Fucking out. I don't know where that came from. Sorry.
You
And then
did, you
Cisco.
totally meant it, you know.
Fuck you, Ito.
No, eat out. I swear that wasn't meant to you. Eat out. I swear, wasn't you? Swear.
Oh, I can't remember which guild just has to be made.
Because I'm Mexican.
Oh, man. Oh, bollocks. I agreed to make a guild hall, but I can't remember for who. To be honest, I think...
They say mint, but I don't know. 'Cause
Well,
you're
that's
not
the name of the
minting
guild.
money, yeah. The only thing I could think of is
The
like
Mint Guild, though, that is farmers.
Huh?
So I've got a farmers guild now.
Do you know what? I kind of wish I got chili sauce on mine now.
You said you didn't want any sauce at all.
Me? No, I got the garlic sauce, didn't I?
But Danny,
No, Danny had
you wanted no
absolutely
salad
nothing.
and no sauce for that. That's what you said.
I did not say that to Danny. I mean,
No
I did not
sauce,
say that
no
for
salad.
Danny.
I don't know how much 177 centimetres is in feet and inches.
that's like 5'10".
What, 10
Which
inches?
Ito is not.
Sorry?
Which Ito is not.
But the Skulking Bear is.
Wait, 177 centimetres is 10 inches?
No, it's 5'10".
Oh, it's 5'10", sorry. Oh, I wish I was 5'10".
You want the rest of these chips?
Yeah, sure. Oh, being 5'10", it's like perfect height. I mean, I would like to be taller than that as well, like, but yeah, if I was had a choice, I would have liked to be 5'10". Why are you looking at me like that for?
Because you're a teeny tiny panda.
I'm only 5'8". I'm only like 2 inches out. Wow, these chips are really soggy.
Okay. This is going to give you some
Yeah,
shine.
and you're like 6 foot, Matt, I believe. Yeah, 6 foot. Sorry, I just answered on your behalf there. Apologies.
Oh, right.
Oh, you have to be down there.
But it's, I was about to get Neves to rate it.
Okay, I'll read it then. Stream fact, #7. Although that may, excuse me, that may look like a twin orbiting space station, it is in fact just Danny, the Moon.
No.
There you go, Meeks.
Fun fact 3. Danny is not Pepito, despite early evidence pointing towards this. Clark Kent is also not Superman. Superman doesn't wear glasses.
Danny is not Pepito. Nobody should ever refer to him as Pepito.
Actually, how did you come with that username?
He's a big smidge. Everyone likes smidges.
Is that what it represents?
Is that what it represents the sandwich?
What does it mean?
Danny is a sandwich.
Does the word mean smidge?
No.
It's a type of sandwich mix.
Oh, is it? What kind of sandwich? Oh, actually, I'll Google it. I want to have a look what it looks like.
It's a jockstrap and cock sandwich.
The best.
Stop looking at me as if that's a thing that exists, Meeks. Like he's
No,
clearly talking sense.
I'm trying to determine if what you're telling me is true or not. Like it's
So you think it's possible that there is a jockstrap and cock sandwich?
I don't know. It might mean something sexual for all I know.
Hey, I see. Welcome to
Like, for example, spit roast. Like a spit roast
the
is a hog. Spit roast, but yeah. People use
I
it
know what a
for-
spit roast is.
So that's why I'm wondering. You know,
Do you know what the Eiffel Tower is, Meeks?
Hmm?
Do you know what the Eiffel Tower is, Meeks?
Mm-hmm.
You definitely know what Eiffel Towering is.
The building.
Is it though?
See what I mean? See, so
Is
if he
it
says
though?
the Coughlin
What is
jockstrap
it
sandwich,
though?
it might mean something that I'm unaware of.
If Danny wasn't currently eating, right, I would have him in the middle and demonstrate it to you.
What Pepito is?
We would sort of Pepito Danny in between us. in a sense.
Yeah, I'll just Google it.
You'll Google what? Eiffel Towering or Pepito?
Pepito.
Okay.
If he wants that in his search history.
No, really, what is it?
Take a look. That's right, Skull Game.
Oh, it's a chocolate bar.
Very nice. What?
What?
It's a chocolate bar.
The fuck is that?
I don't know, some
Are
chocolate
you
bar.
sure it's a
Clearly,
chocolate bar?
definitely what Danny named himself after, then, isn't it?
Well, there's also the sandwich.
When his immediate reaction to it is, "What the fuck is that?"
Beef, pork, or chicken sandwich originated from Spain and also very popular in Latin America. It is a common street food in Venezuela.
Venezuela.
Oh, Venezuela. Thank you. And where is Venezuela?
Oh my god, right. Is Emperor's New Groove set in Egypt?
Actually, where is that set? Actually. You know what? That's funny you say that because I never got my answer from that.
You did, constantly.
You just refused to listen.
Oh, sorry.
And then in 5 minutes' time, you'd ask us again.
Well, go on, remind me, what is it?
You'll be glad to hear, Skull King, you're now adequate Axeman.
Adequate.
You know, in fairness, he is one of the best dodgers we have. He's a skilled dodger.
His
Hang on,
dodgy as
Axe
fuck.
Dodger or Dodge Challenger or Dodge Charger or what
Dodge
kind of
Viper.
Dodgy? The Artful? Surprised Meeks isn't popping wood for that.
Oh, sorry, I was reading on the putty.
You're reading on someone's ass.
You know, the Pepito. Actually, Danny, do you know the Pepito, right? Obviously, now that I know what it is. Like, how did you come to
Now that
decide?
he's an expert in the Pepito.
How did you come to decide to have that as your username? Because obviously everyone knows mine, so...
You should read Husty's reply.
Oh, like a default... What did I press?
Stop pressing the mouse.
Why'd you leave it there for?
Why'd you leave it under his ass?
Like a default name for when you do... Okay.
Well done, Meeks.
It disappeared. Oh, hang on. Oh, my legs. Ow.
Can I hurry up? It's at the top of the screen.
Default name of when you don't know what is somebody's name.
Yeah, you missed the first part of that.
Oh, shit. Ito, could you retype what you put? Because I missed what you wrote, sorry.
He was ignoring you, so
I wasn't ignoring him.
Were you paying attention to him then?
I tried, but the chat was moving so quickly that I
You
missed
ignored
everything.
him.
Because I'm still waiting for, Danny's, explanation of his, excuse me, username. I think is a generic-ish name in Colombia.
No, he said Meeks is a generic name.
Oh, like a default name for when you don't know what is somebody's name. Oh, so does someone say Meeks to say I don't know your name? In Colombia?
Somebody tell me that Braz did not just go to the loo.
What?
I'm saying, somebody tell me Braz did not just go to the loo.
Yeah, why?
Because I really need to pee.
Oh yeah, he's gone to the loo.
Okay. Did we get more?
Oh,
migrants
that's
or
for
didn't-
Pepito.
Oh shit, we did.
Oh, so Pepito in Colombia means that you don't know someone's name.
Oh no!
Is that what I mean? Oh, so
Well-
it doesn't just also represent a butty or a chocolate bar.
Right, what the hell did we get?
Huh?
We got more migrants and I didn't realise.
Oh.
We got a huge fuck ton of migrants and I didn't realise.
Vote for Brexit, everyone.
Right. Okay, we've got another fucking legendary carpenter, like we need them. That was Danny. I couldn't stop him, I tried. He laughed as he did it as well. He was like, ha ha ha, I'm going to burp in everybody's face.
You got space there to use that, you know, by the way.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay, we've got a lot of people. We need to beef our military up, but unfortunately, one thing we don't have is the bloody metal to.
Just go piss
Need
in
to
the
go
sink.
Is these people ready yet?
Yes, I do. Here you go, Danny. Enjoy.
Wait, what?
No.
And make everybody a bedroom while I'm gone.
I don't know if that was an answer to me or answer to the game.
I don't know if
Just
the game
click
after
the box, click commit.
But he's eating. He's eating ass right now.
Figure out what people need to be, and then make them into it.
This is good. Do you piss in the sink?
What?
Well, when I read out what Anthony said, do you piss in the sink? And you went, yes,
You mean when
I
you
do.
You mean when you whispered
What?
it, and so he didn't hear a word you said?
Well, that's what I was wondering. I'm wondering, did he hear what I said, or?
Clearly not, because he wasn't responding to you.
Yeah,
Yes,
no,
he
I know
pisses-
that now. Which
But
is
yes, he pisses in the sink. That's what he's doing right now. Pissing in the sink. Danny's off to wash his hands because they're covered in semen, as they would be because it's dinner, and I dinner what he's talking about.
Tell you what, my wrap was greasy.
That's just
Is the bread deep fried or something?
No.
Well, it's like some form of pancake.
No.
Super soft.
It's not a pancake either. You're a pancake, mate. You too, Tim. Danny
I know,
ran
right,
off again.
Anthony? I thought that. I
Danny
was
ran
like,
off
what?
again.
Oh, Icy's back. Welcome back, Icy.
Yeah, we can hear him pissing in the sink.
Oh, yeah. Oh, when did you come back? I didn't even know you were back. Sorry, man.
I mean, you did respond to him, but that's fine.
Did I? When did I respond to him? Was that like
When he
hours ago?
came back.
Yeah, that was Skulking Guy. I said welcome back there. A while back.
So many people.
Oh, is this a fact? Let's have a look. A long time ago, way back in history, when all there was to drink was a bloody cup of tea, along came a man by the name of Charlie Mops, and he invented a wonderful drink, and he made it out of hops.
You're saying that as if you don't know what hops is, mate.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to remember because it sounds weird. I'm trying to remember what it is. Is that the milky drink?
No.
Hops. Yes, the famous milky drink, hops.
Damn, what's it called again? Not called, sorry. Try and put a picture to the name. Anyway.
I'm not sure this is that interesting. Again.
He must have been an admiral.
I couldn't
sultan
figure out
or a
what
king.
to make people, so I'm just
To
making
his
rooms.
praises we shall always sing. For what he has done for us, he's filled us up with cheer. Lord bless Charlie Mops, the man who invented beer, beer, beer. Tiddly, Beer.
You do that as quietly as you can so nobody can hear you.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
But I'm done now. That's the end of it.
He's not doing it again, so fuck off.
Well, the stream started 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, we started the stream finally. That's why I broke out the book you got. It's a book on questions, 10, and the answer to those questions, but they're not necessarily questions that anybody asks. And I know that I've said questions so many times, you're super excited now. Because you love the word questions. Do you want to get him some
what is it?
Christmas chocolate, 10? Do you want some Christmas chocolate?
I get it.
Yeah? No, you do.
What am I thinking of Horlicks, the drink?
Meeks? Shut up.
Don't you remember the advert with it? How does he sleep at night? And yeah, they have a couple
And a bed of broken glass. So, here's a question. I don't know if you want to know the answer or not.
Mm-hmm.
Why do ladybirds have spots?
Because otherwise they would be something else.
Is that an answer? Is that a question you want the answer to, Meeks?
Well, what was your answer, Danny?
Danny's was irrelevant. It was a question to you, Meeks.
Oh, what was the question?
Well, you're
Something
doing, you're doing well,
Sorry,
Meeks. You're
you said
doing
something about
really,
why
really
do
well.
butterflies have spots?
Butterflies were not mentioned.
Oh,
You're
really?
doing very well.
Oh, sorry.
You see, I've actually sat down now for like the first time during the stream, so now I'm just getting weird looks from all the people. Like, what the fuck are you doing here? You're not allowed to sit here on
You
the
sat
chairs.
on the mouse.
Mouse is
Oh.
Did you sit on the mouse, Danny?
He
It's
was.
been moved.
So go on, what was the question again? Sure, you said butterflies.
I
No.
did not.
Oh, never mind then.
Here are some of the questions, Meeks, okay?
Mm.
I don't know, you'll have to shut up, Meeks, I want you to stop. So, if there's a question you particularly want the answer to, I can look it up.
Okay.
Within the book. I don't, it's weird, it's separated not into chapters or pages, but into questions. The first question is,
Yes,
why
well,
do ladybirds have
We have
spots?
84 beds now. Well,
The second
rooms to be built.
Question,
Now we
is,
have to name
why
them,
do
so I
we
don't know what
salute
this is.
magpies?
We do.
How does an ant measure distance?
Oh,
It's
I wonder
steps.
that one.
It's in steps. That's,
Oh, is it?
everybody
Oh.
knows that.
Oh, okay. I
Um,
didn't know that, but thank you.
Why are some
And I
spies?
appreciate you provided the keyboard, not the mouse.
Yes.
Why are some spies called moles?
Sun spies.
Some.
Some spies called moles. Oh, okay.
Is there really such a thing as a 00 number and a license to kill in the British Secret Service?
Not officially.
Oh, I was going to ask that then.
I was gonna say no one cares.
I was gonna say,
Oh, I
no.
was going to care. I like James Bond.
Yeah, but only when he's
Okay,
played by
what's going
Sean
on here?
Connery. Post death, he's dead, right?
Sean
think
Connery,
so.
yeah.
How have you done that, Danny?
What?
Nothing's working.
Do you want the answer?
What?
Yes, please.
As far as we're
What?
aware, no.
Did it?
That's not an answer.
Did it
That
just
is literally
That
an
is
answer.
That's fuck all. That's not even like a definite answer. It's just, that's weird. No, not really. It's like,
I don't know.
What's going on?
shit.
But it's not crashed because you can see it moving. Can you alt tab to it?
I'm trying to. Well, that's working. This is not.
Might have crashed.
Danny.
Right click it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Danny.
Oh.
Yeah, the
I'll have
therapist
a
has
drink.
crashed.
Dwarf the rapist.
And it won't close down either.
It will eventually.
So we will not be naming anybody. It's not allowing me to click between programs either. The only way to get between is to alt tab.
Which is fine.
It's fine.
Ah,
Meeks,
man
yours
muss
takes over.
feste feiern. Wie sie fallen, denn vielleicht sind wir schon morgen nicht mehr da. Man muss feste feiern. wie sie fallen, so als wäre heute unser letztes Mal. Ja.
Ja! Fuck ja!
Ja, ich traf einen Greis und er sprach mit der Weisheit der alten Junge schmiede das Eisen, solange es noch glühend und heiß ist. Ja, ich traf einen König in seinen vergoldenen Hallen. Durch all dies war ihm zu wenig, nichts wollte ihm davon recht gefallen.
Gefallen. And you said that a little too late, Husker, for Danny to be able to see that whilst it was already underway. Those bits of that was for Meeks, but he didn't specify.
Ah,
Speaking of Meeks,
Okay, let's take an odyssey through time and space to a place where all the girls wear blue and the boys wear leashes. What? Anthony, what do you make? Do you know what? I won't question it yet.
you gotta hurry up, Meeks.
At least when there's a difference, remember the chick you called fat, so she'd starve herself. Oh, wow. Now she's wearing a strap on and slapping your ass with Orion's belt. While you're hanging from the ceiling, this is how the world ends, with you getting banged by a leathered up trans man. On Earth, you had your...
nope.
Bye!
You were too slow, Meeks. You were too slow.
Hang on, those lyrics... Is that from, oh god, fucking movie.
Ah, yes, that one.
Give me a minute. It'll come to me. Give me a minute, give me a minute. Wacky Horror Show.
I cannot. No, it's.
Oh, isn't it? Oh.
I cannot close Dwarven Therapist, and
Can
it is
you
not allowing me
force
to
close it?
click to between programs anymore.
Can you not
So I try and click
Control
to,
Alt Delete?
I think it just goes back to this.
Have
Which
you
is
tried turning it off
Off and on again.
I mean,
Why do American Army personnel say Roger?
Roger.
who gives a fuck?
Is that a question you want the answer to, Meeks?
No, no.
Meeks is the only one who would be interested in so far. It's not gripping him.
Oh, and it actually clicked.
Who was the original king of the castle and who was the original dirty rascal? Is that something you want to know?
Yeah, what is that?
I think that's a different question.
Yeah, that's a different question, Meeks.
Oh.
Right, we need another squad for the basement. So
Basement squad.
AC is here, and he's.
How many types of pasta are there? Is that an answer you would like? Is that an answer you'd like?
Yeah, because I think I know the answer, so I'm kind of...
What do you think it
Okay,
is?
then what's the answer?
Eight.
Eight.
8.
Let's see
I'm not
what
sure
the
that's
answer
true,
is.
but too far. I didn't go far enough. How many types of pasta are there? The answer is how long have you got?
Really is...
No,
Fuck off, that's not the
that's
answer.
the first bit,
Which annoys me.
which annoys everybody. Virtually uncountable is the short answer, which is
What is it?
unfortunate. Oh.
Now that annoys me mathematically, because that what they're trying to say, like, ooh, it's infinite. But the word they're using just makes me think, well, is it countable or uncountable? Because I know they said uncountable, but they mean it in an infinite sense, which is stupid.
You're not gonna like any of this, Danny.
Oh no.
We'll move on.
Okay.
Good.
We'll move on. I'll be a little more discerning with the ones I throw out now. Why do we never get tinned broccoli?
Move on.
These questions are shit.
I mean, the question's shit. Imagine how bad the answer is.
I know, right?
Why does holding a spoon get rid of the smell of garlic?
Doesn't.
Now you need to know.
Not really.
I know a spoon can
I
be
mean-
used to test your breath, but you know.
I mean, I would, in a morbid sense, I would like to know why they think it would make the smell go away, but it's dumb.
Page 22. I'm looking at the tinned broccoli again.
Why is that one a different color?
Question
To annoy you?
question.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, I need to sit forward so I can see names.
I need to be.
So, what's the answer, Braz?
Very long-winded so far and not actually getting to the point. I will find out in a second.
We has a basement squad. Unfortunately, they're not going to have much in the way of equipment yet.
Wait, that's not what we're called, is it?
What?
We're not called a basement squad in the military, are we?
What?
You just said the basement squad.
Yeah, I've just created a new squad
That's
In
not.
in the basement.
Oh right.
It's the squad to go for the... Because I'll be creating a thing downstairs.
Oh right. Okay. No, I thought you were calling.
So it's just a secondary squad. It won't be deployed for a long time. It's
Yeah.
just to get it into fighting shape, ready as deployable alts, since we have a lot of...
The answer is it doesn't.
What?
That's the answer.
That's
Why
just-
does holding a spoon get rid of the smell of garlic? The answer is it doesn't.
This book's really annoying.
Oh, mix. Bounce with it. Drop with it. Lean with it.
Clean
Snap
with it.
with it. Snap with it. All my furries, pop your backs with it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. You know the world be rocking. To it. To it. So do it. Do it. Do it. To it. Bounce with it. Drop with it. Lean with it. Rock with it. Snap with it. All my furries, tip your hats with it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Know the world be rocking. Do it. To it. So do it. Do it. Do it. To it. Is that a real song?
Seemed like a real song. You were singing it.
Mm. Thanks, Ito. I did. Thanks, Cooking. Is that book new, by the way? It looks new.
It's brand new.
From the look of your face, I'm sensing regret in getting it.
No? I don't regret getting it. It was a gift. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
I'm a little disappointed with how it's presented, because it's presented with questions, but then when you read the answers, the answer itself is not the point, which is kind of a problem in and of itself. It's the long, rambling explanation of the answer.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, when the question was, why does holding garlic on a spoon get rid of the garlic smell? The answer is it doesn't.
Yeah, you had to read.
The long answer
Oh.
is that there was theories that there was things in modern day stainless steel cutlery that would bond with what was making the smell in garlic,
Mm-hmm.
but it doesn't. So the answer is it doesn't. Which doesn't help you, because this one is why does the UK never win Eurovision? And I could probably answer that quite happily, but
Yep.
you know.
I mean, are they going into the geopolitical reasons? Are they going into the quality of acts?
I mean, it is geopolitical.
It says if you think that the UK has performed badly at recent Eurovisions because it's all political, you're not alone, and you are correct. Like, well, that's literally what everybody thinks.
I think it did, Etho, but I think it was years and years ago.
Last time was it? We've won like 5 times. We've won a reasonable number of times. Was whatchamacallit in the Waves?
Katrina?
Katrina in the Waves was the last one that won.
You would burn this book because you know that question.
Mm-hmm.
It's never answered.
Fuck's sake.
They present a question and then they talk about Eurovision, and it's all stuff I already know. But all they say is like, oh, the other big, the other members of the Big Five don't do as bad as the UK. And it's like,
That's not the question.
I say, I know that, but to be fair, none of them are the UK, and the UK sucks. So you won. And then it tells you like extra. It's got extra notes on other stuff. And it's like, I know these. This is just trivia that I know.
That's not related to the question.
No. At the 1996 Eurovision Song Contest, due to a rule that said all featured instruments that were used in the song had to be featured on stage, Gina G, who was put forward for us and didn't win, was on stage with 2 computers. Because they were, she was just being a little bit facetious about the whole thing.
Mm.
It's like, we use computers and you're like, okay. True, not related. Not relevant to the question.
Why would they do that?
The closest they get to why does the UK never win Eurovision is saying there's no denying that the UK has done terribly in recent years. France has done slightly better. Germany and Spain haven't done great.
Germany won it not too long ago.
You talking about Lana
Yeah, I mean that was like
with Larv.
one of the.
That was 2012, 2011? No, 2010. Because Cuntface McGee won in 2009, Ito loves him. And he forced a kiss upon her in the next one, which was 2010. So yeah, 2010. Larv, oh Larv. And then she came back the year after that, did really badly with a song that heavily implied rape. And there were lyrics about some guy like holding her down and pushing his knuckles into her eye and stuff. And yeah. So, like I said, you'll want to burn it because there's your question, not answered. There's another question. Do you want to see if it's answered?
What's the question?
What sort of song tends to win at Eurovision? If it was just plain statistics, Danny'd be into it.
Yeah.
If it's like, this is how many ballads have won, this is how many rock songs have won, this is how many such and such. So what tends to win? This one. But they're not going to do that, are they?
I don't see a single histogram there. Oh, I see already something that tempo is also important. Fuck right off, okay? God.
Tempo was also important to fuck right off.
So there you go, Danny. The closest they get to answering it is saying that no performer placed at number 2 in the running order has ever won the competition since it started. full stop. End of answer.
What even is the footnote they have?
The names of the 10 UK Eurovision songs are hidden in the entries on pages 40 and 42. If you can find them.
The 10 ones we've won with, is it?
Yes. But they're hidden on pages
Oh, you're making your mind up.
2, 3, 8.
It's the only one I remember because it's the fun one.
No.
Gotta speed
Pages
it
40
up,
and 42.
and then you gotta slow it down.
Why would I care about that?
Wow, that's a really good memory. Even I don't remember that.
But you don't remember anything.
No, not much.
What is it? Even I is like, well,
No, that one, the previous
know,
page, like that.
you don't remember anything,
Just
so
the
why?
question I found.
I know. That's one
offensively
of
stupid.
But you know what? It's always worth a try. You know, I could surprise you one day and go like, oh yeah. Oh, thanks.
I'm just being realistic, Meeks.
Yeah, no. I can't help but agree with you.
Sorry, Danny.
Oh no.
It's really misshapen. Oh God. It's really, really misshapen.
Fuck you both.
I hate that.
I mean, just out of curiosity, right?
I hate
mean,
that.
I know you're doing this to tormentors, but have you ever done it properly before?
Have I ever done it properly before?
You know, built,
No,
correctly
it wouldn't.
before?
There
It
is
would match,
no
But it'd
proper
be a little
no.
different because you wouldn't have cut yourself or rubbed some of them off or something. The answer is yes. Your fingerprints would match.
So they open the answer by being squarely wrong, and saying no.
Yeah. They're saying no, your fingerprints wouldn't be the same because of environmental factors. But they're also saying, but they would be the same. Without the environmental factors, if you accidentally cutting yourself or rubbing some of your fingerprints down.
Oh, I was talking about
be the
Cisco
same.
being able to build it symmetrically, ice. Because a lot of his design work is very misshapen and
But you've got to bend to the needs and to the environment you are in.
I don't. I've never used that phrase ever.
So I'm just reacting to the fact that
Does anybody care?
I mean, maybe someone who cares about the previous questions, and the thing is, they have to care enough to care about the question, but not care enough to care about the answer.
Yes. Okay, I'm done.
Oh
I'm
god.
done.
I saw the stupidest thing.
Did you see the question that I was done on there?
Are we looking at the left page or the
Mhm.
right?
The
Yeah.
one on the left?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
done.
Where the answer is literally the first two words, and then there's 3 paragraphs of I don't know what.
So what was the question?
Why don't alligators have hair like we do? And I was done.
So
They've really just
you still like the book?
drove themselves into the ground.
Yes, the book is fine. It was a nice gift. What are you grinning at? You didn't even get me a gift.
I know.
So stop grinning. You were a giftless hound, Meeks. You showed up with nothing.
I know.
So don't you mock other people's gifts.
Okay.
You miniature chunky git.
a lot of gold there.
Why are you connecting in 2 places, isn't it?
I'm not. I'm just digging for the gold.
Ah, okay.
Do you, Matt? Do you really?
Now these should be more interesting if less.
Up to date.
Oh, what happened?
Sticky
Cummy
key.
keys.
I was holding shift.
So the problem is, right? These are questions that you ask, and then the person gives you the the accepted answer and you go, well, you're wrong and here's why. Okay? The problem is, Mebs over there isn't going to have any clue about any of them, so you can't say, you're
Hey.
wrong and here's why.
I could surprise you.
No.
That was a long sigh.
Oh, maybe the second one. Yeah? Yeah? The second one? Okay.
It's been a long stream, Meeks.
See, that's the thing. And they answer it, which is fine.
They also answer it in the first line.
Yes, and then the rest is just
There's just
information
explanation. It's
of
going
why.
in depth. Yeah.
Do I
Here's the
ask
thing, because they
first
get
then?
they basically take a load of questions and provide answers to them, and I'm just wondering if they didn't get many good questions.
It wasn't just that; it was how they were presenting it, and the fact that they didn't answer the question.
Yep.
So I could ask this, but Meeks wouldn't know. So we can ask him the second. Do you want to ask him the second one? Meeks or Mebs? Mebarth. Mebarth 8.
How many nostrils have you got?
2.
Or do you? Because it says 4. 2 that you can see and 2 that you can't.
What are the 2
Is
we
he
can't?
intrigued?
Yeah, what are the 2 we can't?
It says this discovery came from observing how fish breathe. Fish get their oxygen from water, if you didn't know.
Yeah.
They don't get it from the cash and carry.
Correct.
Most of them have 2 pairs of nostrils, forward facing set for letting water in and a pair of exhaust pipes for letting them out again. The question is, if humans evolved from fishes, where did the other pair of nostrils go? And the answer is that they migrated back inside their head to become an internal nostril called...
The Nistral.
Koane.
Right, nice one, Dene. Koene Dene. Greek for funnels. These connect to the throat and are what allow you to breathe through your nose.
Oh, I did not know that.
Internally.
No way.
What? To do this, they somehow had to work their way back through the teeth. What? This sounds unlikely, but scientists swear it's true. But scientists in China and Sweden have recently found a fish, a 395 million year old fossil, that shows this process halfway through the stage of the nostrils moving back through the teeth. That is more interesting. It's a bit weird. The fish has 2 nostril-like
Oh, this
holes
is-
between its front teeth. Danny, Ito hates you. Continue.
What goes around, goes around, goes around. Comes all the way back around. What goes around, goes around, goes around. Comes all the way back around. What goes around, goes around, goes around. Comes all the way back around. What goes around, goes around, goes around. Comes all the way back around. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Similar gaps in the teeth have been found and seen at early stages of the human embryo. When they fail to join up, the result is cleft palate.
Oh.
This one ancient fish explains 2 ancient human mysteries. The most recent research on noses, incidentally, shows that we use each of our 2 external nostrils to detect different smells. Breathing in different amounts of air into each creates a kind of nasal stereo, baby.
So we smell in stereo.
Hell yeah. Now we need to find more questions that Mix might know the answer to. But are wrong!
Okay. I mean, you do realise this is going to happen a lot, right?
You could ask him that, and I don't think he'd know the name.
No. I'm also a bit confused as to what's the point of the next one. Because, I mean, wouldn't you discuss that one when you're discussing that one?
Maybe.
So Meeks, where's the highest mountain?
Everest.
Where is it? It's Everest.
Oh, isn't it Japan?
No. Without looking, we can already say no.
The highest mountain, is that not somewhere under the ocean?
Yeah. Well, let's see what they say, but. Well, that's
cheeky.
pedantic.
The highest mountain is on Mars. Is it though? Because I mean, if we're seeing the entire, even just this entire solar system, that's difficult to say for sure.
Also, it's out of date because didn't that change recently? Didn't they find that different one?
Yeah. Well, the book is going to be out.
Yeah.
Date-wise.
Isn't there something about there's only like one
Didn't say.
mountain on one mountain or something on Venus named after a man, and everything else is named after a woman because it's Venus. But that mountain was like named before that became like the thing, and yeah. I'm saying yeah, like I know that that's the thing, but I'm pretty sure that's the thing.
Yeah. Makes you have a. Let's go to the top.
Like fire, hellfire. This fire is my skin. This burning desire is turning me to sin. It's not my fault. Okay.
Now that is an amazing picture. Drawing. Illustration.
Thanks.
So the answer is they don't. Which I knew, but I thought maybe they were going to say they do, but in a different way. Because it just says that toothpaste makes them horny. Which we already knew.
What?
Polar bears.
Toothpaste makes polar bears horny.
When I said we, I was excluding you, but yes. Yes, it does. Well, you're not really supposed to use it. Oh, well, actually, it's not that you're not supposed to use it. You're supposed to use special toothpaste if you're
Going
in polar
anywhere
bear
they might
country.
encounter a polar bear.
Otherwise, you're going to turn them the fuck on and they're going to fuck you to death.
What's in the toothpaste that causes them to do that?
Hornicide.
No, really, is this real or is this a joke?
The hornicide isn't real, but the rest of it is.
Really?
Mm.
What the hell?
Again, this is stuff that we assume.
How would anyone know that, like, you know, giving a polar bear toothpaste would...
It's called general knowledge.
That's
Just
general
that
knowledge.
you pick up and go, oh, that's interesting, and then you remember.
No one's ever said that to me before, though.
I don't know if that's true.
Because I'm wondering why would
Because
toothpaste cause that?
There's a lot of stuff we've told you over the years that you then forget. And there's a lot of stuff I've been told that I completely forget.
Yeah.
So, but, you know, you're particularly bad at forgetting things.
True, I am.
Because generally, by the time we finish a sentence, you've forgotten what we said at the start of it.
Yeah. That's stupidity for you.
No, it's inattention. You're wanting to be reading and checking up on your Disneys.
Yeah, that's the thing. I got everyone else's like answer. Well, the only one I answered actually was Anthony. But has anyone else seen Encanto yet?
You've had that answer several times since you arrived.
I haven't. I've only had it from Anthony. Anthony is the only one that's answered me.
Are you talking about the rest of the stream?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
that's-
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone in chat, yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I thought you were talking about us. I was like, you've asked
Oh,
us
no,
many,
no.
many times.
No.
You must know that we haven't seen.
No,
and we
sorry.
don't
I just
particularly
meant.
care to see.
Yeah, no, I just meant the ones in here. Oh, how about this guy? Oh, I must have missed it. I do apologise. So, what is your answer?
You said you also already have it. Okay, I don't know if that's interesting enough to. Otherwise, you could ask me that question. I'm sure you could answer that one. Do you think you would know?
Did I? I do apologize. I
So
completely
Meeks,
forgot then. I do apologise. Sorry, what's up?
how many moons does the Earth have?
One.
Well, you're wrong.
Oh, okay.
Is it between 2 to 5? I mean, it
At
depends on
least
this.
7.
Yeah, because it depends. There's one that you can see, but there's a whole bunch of other like
Celestial bodies.
celestial
There
bodies
are at least
orbiting
6
the Earth.
other near-Earth asteroids
Yeah.
which follow the Earth around the Sun.
Oh. You know.
The moon itself obviously has special impact on Earth, whereas I don't think the rest does.
Cisco said, I think it's sand.
A satellite is not a moon, Husker, no.
Yeah, it's a sand layer.
Oh, are you sure it's not piss?
I'm sure it's
It
not
looks like
piss.
piss. Looks like a long piss corridor.
That means piss pit.
No, it is not Danny's piss pit.
Oh,
Danny's
no.
piss pit's way bigger.
That sounds so racist. I might have to ask Meeks to list them, but I don't know if he'd be able to. Oh, 23, I'm not 29.
I thought I'll try digging down in a different area and see if I can find some more metal.
Well, we know those aren't because those are American. Yay! And clearly
They
not.
have Americans of
Mm.
those.
Okay, so Meeks, which of these are Chinese inventions? Which we've already said not many, so you're fine. Which of them, right? You have to choose which ones are. Glass, rickshaws, chop suey, and fortune cookies. Which ones
Glass.
are actually Chinese inventions? Glass?
Oh,
Just
is
glass?
it more than one answer, is it?
Well, you have to
There
pick.
was 4, and we're asking, so you're saying just glass is the only?
You
Of
can
the
pick
list?
multiple.
Glass, rickshaws, chop suey, and fortune
Probably
cookies.
the glass and maybe rickshaw then?
The answer, believe it or not, is chop suey
Really?
only. It says there are many fanciful stories about its American origins, but it's actually a Chinese dish.
Wow. Fucking hell. I did not know that.
They called it sap sui,
Sapsui.
which means miscellaneous scraps in Cantonese.
Oh, right, okay.
As most of the early immigrants to California came from this region, hence the early appearance of chop suey in America and the Americanization of the name sap sui. Okay. Glass isn't Chinese. It's Egyptian,
Oh.
apparently.
Makes sense, because that's where glass comes from. Sand, isn't it?
Mm.
There's no sand anywhere else in the world but Egypt.
The rickshaw is an American invention, because of course it is. Fortune cookies are American, but then everybody knew that. It says, although they were probably invented by a Japanese immigrant. Probably doesn't cut it, book. Right, would you like to actually tell us some actual Chinese inventions, though? And we'll see how many you get off the list. Because those, only one of them was Chinese, but they have obviously invented fuckloads of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
How many can you get off the list? What has your dad's homeland brought us?
Gold.
They invented gold. The mineral, the element of they invented that.
Oh, you mean what they brought the UK?
No,
No.
what did they invent?
Oh, for the
What
UK.
No. What did they invent in the past? In
what
general?
inventions are actually Chinese? What did the Chinese invent? They didn't invent gold.
Sorry.
They didn't make gold.
No, I misunderstood the question. What did they bring over there?
No, not did.
I mean, what did they
Not what
invent?
did they bring over,
Oh.
just what did they invent as a
Chinese
race?
cuisine.
Chinese food. Okay. I don't necessarily have it in this list, but I
Martial
don't
arts.
think they would have brought it.
Kung fu.
We're talking about inventions?
Oh, right. Okay. So
Not necessarily concepts, but like inventions, things that they invent.
Medicine.
Again, the concept of
Oh.
medicine.
Oh, that's good.
Trains.
Planes and automobiles?
Okay, well, shall I just go through the list instead?
Yeah,
And then
please.
Just tell you some things that the Chinese that have been confirmed as Chinese inventions, because otherwise we'd be there all day. The abacus, which
I don't know what that is.
counting device, you know, with the beads, like you used to use in school.
Oh yeah.
Those are fun.
Bells,
They are.
brandy for Cisco, the calendar, the compass, the crossbow, the decimal system. We were all counting in weird numbers at one point in time.
Oh.
They told us it should all be in tens.
Did not know that.
It wasn't that long ago that, you know, you had some very weird currencies in the UK. Do you not remember when we went decimal? And we were showing you the videos? That was before things like kilometers and stuff turned up? No?
No.
No?
He's already forgot.
Sorry.
Okay. I think we did things in 12s, if I remember correctly. Cisco might know because he's a little bit older. Not that he was around at the time, but he possibly has.
Depends. There's a variety because pounds and that is in like 14s, isn't it? 14.
But
sorry,
specifically
pounds
currency?
to stone.
Specifically currencies, because you had
Currency,
like,
I think,
threepennies
was
and
it?
stuff. 3 pennies.
Yeah, it was based
Shit.
12.
Oh yeah, didn't they used to have like
Based on-
crowns as well?
Yes,
Like
half
half
a
a penny.
crown.
But it, like, you didn't go up to a pound.
Yeah.
As in, you know, 10 tens and stuff. It's fine. Drilling for oil. Speaking of concepts. Fireworks, the fishing reel, the flamethrower, the flushable toilet,
The flamethrower.
All I can think of is
Gunpowder.
Spaceballs, the flamethrower.
the
Kids
helicopter,
love that one.
the horse collar, specifically, the iron plough, the kite. Why? And also magic mirrors.
What?
Magic mirrors.
Magic mirrors as in,
Was it a wobbly?
what do they mean specifically by magic mirrors?
Yeah, I don't know.
Do they mean two-way mirrors?
Oh my god.
That's what I was thinking, but
Do they mean bent mirrors that make you look
Well, that's what I was thinking. The bent ones.
deformed?
Yeah.
Ow. Matches, the mechanical clock, the miniature hot air balloon. Not the regular one, but the miniature one.
Oh, I was thinking of like the lanterns.
Yay, negative numbers.
yay!
Danny's very happy about that. Paper, parachutes, porcelain, print making, relief maps, rudders, seismographs, silk, stirrups for cowboys, the suspension bridge, the umbrella, the water pump, and the wheelbarrow.
Fascinating.
I was thinking it's maybe feel stupid, too stupid. The chunky one.
Stupidous.
Yeah, I like him.
Oh,
It's
no.
chunky and dirty.
Yeah, it's a joke from Phil Jupiter's thing. Was it the bloke in neighbour called Rick Shaw? No. Mixes off. I spoke to him about China and he's gone. again, we kind of know that. Where does chicken tikka come from, Cisco?
UK?
Yeah, but where specifically? Because that's what I said. We all know it's
Yeah.
it's a British thing, but so
Oh, London?
Glasgow.
Okay.
Apparently, it's Britain's most popular dish. Is it?
Interesting.
And there's no standard recipe, meaning you can make it to be fucking anything.
You can say anything is chicken tikka.
Yeah.
Anything can be chicken tikka.
Adam would like that one.
Who invented champagne? Not the French.
No, it was wine, wasn't it?
But the wine didn't invent itself.
Didn't know. I thought it was done by the French
I
because
like
they
that.
stood on grapes and stuff.
That's the best answer. Because if I asked Meeks that, he'd be like, what? And the answer is wrong! It wasn't that person.
Oh, what is it?
Who said let them eat cake?
Oh, I don't know.
Wrong! It wasn't her! Is the answer.
Was it the Queen? You just said her.
Well, it's attributed to a queen, but
Wrong!
Anastasia?
Wrong!
Okay, that's the weirdest question, but here you go, Meek. What goes hunk hunk?
Car?
An Albanian pig!
Oh. Isn't that meant to be oink oink?
Albanian dogs go ham ham. Albanian pigs go hunk hunk.
Oh, right.
And the Chinese dog says,
Bow wow.
wang wang.
Oh.
wang
Keep
wang.
asking for that wang. That Chinese sausage.
In Indonesia, it's gong gong. And in Italian, it's bow bow. Okay. Some of these questions are just weird. He fucked them. What did Darwin do to dead owls?
We don't know, and we're not supposed to ask.
According to Darwin's son Francis, he fucked one.
Oh, Husker, I remember your answer. About Encanto from earlier. I just remembered it.
What was it?
He said he can't.
Why not?
Why
Barnacles
It doesn't have a
fly?
stream.
Who would
No.
think
The
otherwise?
cinemas in... Where's he from again? I know he speaks Dutch.
So he's from.
Come on, please say Dutchland.
Ah.
Please just say Dutchland, mate.
Is it Dutchland, Braz?
It is not.
Netherlands. And
You cheated.
yeah, the cinemas are closed there, and he doesn't have a streaming service to watch it on.
He can pirate it.
He can parrot it. Danny said parrot it, Amazon overlords. What do you smell like, Danny?
Like me?
Gunpowder, apparently. Literally what it says. Like gunpowder, apparently.
Oh, wait. They're specifically asking what Danny smells like?
Hmm.
That's a bit difficult because doesn't everyone have like their own certain distinctive musk?
That's Meeks' story and he's sticking to it.
Well, I was kind of hoping you would give me an answer, but you haven't answered.
Those options just make no sense. And A would be the one you'd go straight to. Why would anybody pick those as options? Even Meeks would probably
Yeah.
pick that one.
Now that's one we have to ask.
Go on then, I'll let you ask. If you desperately want to ask Meeks this and give him all the options.
So there's gonna be 4 options.
Okay.
How many penises does a European earwig have?
Shit.
Sorry, I heard how many Europeans.
How many Europeans
How many
have penises?
Europeans have penises, Meeks? There are 4 options. 14 of them, none of them, at least 2 of them, or mind your own business.
Wait, hang on.
A vile force of darkness has arrived at
Yes,
your
I've
thing.
been sieged, or I'm about to be sieged.
Fuck.
I need to.
Have you built the hospital yet?
Yes, I built the hospital, or a hospital, but I really don't want to
Oh,
be
Danny.
fighting off a siege right now.
Cisco can answer that one for you because he's a marine biologist.
Why'd you look at me when you said that?
Well,
Which
so the-
animals are the best endowed of all?
Which one? Which animal has the biggest penis,
Penis.
Meeks?
He
It's a
says
barnacle.
You are also Cisco, though.
Oh, sorry.
So yeah, Meeks, you're right, Meeks. It is the barnacle. Well done. Because you're a marine biologist, right, Meeks?
The barnacle's supposed to be like super tiny, isn't it?
Yes, but
But
relative
it's
to its
because
size,
to its body size, yeah.
It puts its penis out there and it just floats away. And
it has a penis. I think it's the
Penis,
goose
penis,
barnacle
penis,
has a penis 2.5 times size of its 2.5 times the length of its body.
Mm-hmm.
So that's as if you had
I remember
like
you were saying it was something super tiny.
Other well-endowed species are the 9-banded armadillo. The penis extends at least 2/3 of its body length. And the blue whale, which everybody would have probably said.
Well, is that not blue whale is not very large relative to its size compared to the others?
It's also just large relative to its size.
I suppose it would need to be quite long, quite big animals.
Whale penises are very useful is the next line.
They used to make them into max, didn't
There
they?
are accounts of
What?
how the outer skin can be
Max?
Max.
transformed into a
What's a max?
flawless...
Oh, a coat.
Yes.
He's not gonna let you.
Nah, he's just going to talk about that now.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's mix.
I suppose I'll just move on and
And
you'll
me.
never know.
No, go on,
Something
sorry.
to do with Eskimo people and what they used to do with whale penises.
Here.
Right, I need to figure out how to set up a burrow.
Yeah.
I just can't see the word
It's sort of.
W.
Which is basically the same
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, everyone knows that.
Rubber band. The Dickin medals for animal bravery. Did they have to call it Dickin? The Dickin medal?
Okay.
What?
Yeah, I was gonna. Like, okay.
This is where I find out if they can come through the bloody ceiling.
Okay, no.
Where are the military guys?
I'd realize now.
They're at the
it's
front
just
door.
Pedantic.
Yeah.
But I don't really want to do this as a fight if I can help it. So this is where I find out whether they can genuinely just come in through the ceiling.
I could have just stopped it there. The British. The English. The English one.
What are you doing now?
I'm creating a burrow So by setting this area as burrow and telling all the civilians to stay in the burrow, everybody will run back. But by adding all the areas in that are important, like the farm fields, the temples, the thingies, they'll still be able to access them.
It's kind of
I
a
see.
leading question when you ask. They're going, oh, it's not, I don't think it is.
Yeah.
Alright.
Although it's mixed.
Yeah. Meeks,
Yeah.
here's a question for you. What's more likely way for you to die? Okay. Being hit by lightning or being struck by an asteroid?
Lightning.
Danny, do you want to read that?
Absurd as it may seem, death by asteroid is almost twice as likely.
Oh. Who knew?
They did apparently when they wrote the book.
Yeah, yeah.
Killed by Neo. And Neo!
Well, tits.
Right, okay. That's
We're well overdue with Neo.
the
Oh,
burrow
hey,
made.
Thorn.
Hi, Thorn.
I thought.
I
Happy
don't.
New Year.
I don't know. I haven't actually looked at the units on the siege. 2 trolls. You know what? It ain't too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4 goblins, 2 trolls, and 2 dogs. So I have a reasonable chance of fighting that lot off, especially as I'll have to run over my traps to get to me. But I'd rather get the civilians in. I just need to try and remember how the feck you do that. Civilian, sorry, military. No, I thought this was. Oh, this is for alerts. The A for alerts? Yes. And I'm trying to remember how the hell you.
Is he completely fast asleep? He is.
Well, that's interesting. How the money came out from account.
Somebody stealing Danny's money.
No, it's Patreon. Okay. It's not being
Danny's
stolen.
pawn.
I think that's right. So that should hopefully get everybody back to the burrow. I should be able to tell in a second if people do a whole load of cancelled tasks. No.
You could have chosen something better. Mix.
Like what?
Schmackos.
Oh, you got it.
No.
I don't think he was really asleep enough for that to work.
No, that should be.
Come to my mouth. Come to my mouth.
It works sort of. It
No,
took 2 of them.
people are leaving the burrow area, so that means the burrow mustn't be active. How the fuck do I do this again then? Because I was sure it was military and alerts, and you set that.
I haven't yet, Matt. I'm still waiting for the crossplay to get implemented, which will probably take a long time. But yeah, that's what I'm waiting for anyway.
Restrict to cave burrows. Oh, he's not going to get inside, is he, before that fucking troll shows up?
Fucking troll. You know what that's used for?
No, it hasn't been implemented as far as I'm aware. Not yet, anyway, Matt.
That's not a troll, is
So
it?
I'm still waiting for the cross-play and cross-save to be implemented. Once that's done, I'll be able to jump on Warframe using me Nintendo Switch then.
There they come.
Where?
That fucking huge army there.
Oh, the green one?
Yeah.
Oh.
That fucking army that's gonna wipe me the fuck out.
Why is your army shit?
Yes.
I'm outnumbered like 6-1.
Oh, wow. Do you not have any...
I just hope I've
cats
got
and bolts
everybody
in?
inside. I have... Here's the other thing. I don't know whether there's holes in the bloody ceiling that they might exploit. I will find out when they get in.
I was kicked out for idling.
I'm wondering if there's a dwarf outside, because they're going straight past the door. I don't see anything, but oh, the other possibility is they're going straight for a way in through here, because I wasn't 100% certain that there wasn't any holes in the ceiling. They do seem to be just buggering off.
Where are they going then?
I don't know. But quite frankly, as I don't think my military would have stood a chance, I'm quite happy that they're buggering off. Assuming...
They're coming back.
They might just be wandering around looking for a way in.
Right. Did
Wait, hang on.
any decision get made on Ten's new sex toy?
The non-fungible sex toy.
Oh.
What?
We see that this guy here.
Yeah.
That's a human.
Oh, there it is.
I don't think he's one of mine.
One of your humans.
So I think he's here probably with...
Oh, someone looks interested.
He's probably here with... here as a diplomat. So that's why they're running back this way.
Oh, he's running
Cisco?
away.
Was there any decision made?
On what to...
The name
Oh,
of his sex toy?
Frank.
We're going for Frank?
That was what Meeks and Day both agreed on. And nobody else voted on more than one. The human has a slight chance because none of them have... you know what? I'm going to try something sneaky.
Oh, 10. What's
This
this?
is very interesting siege.
What are you
What's
going to
this,
try and
10?
do?
Well, I was thinking I could possibly drop the drawbridge and lure a couple of the buggers in.
Trap them and murder them.
No.
Trap them and murder them and then...
Oh, I know 10. I'm trying to get the big tip
Oh,
out of
no.
his head.
I think that could be risque.
Risque.
Oh, you're telling me, Matt? I definitely want to try and get all the primes.
Right. I think it squeaks, 10. It squeaks. Oh, wait, there's
God.
another one?
Definitely more than a year, Matt. Maybe 2.
Hang on, folks.
I'm having to send my military to the other side because if they catch sight of anything that comes in, they'll charge out and it'll just end up being a bloody massacre.
Yeah, I think it's about 2-3 years, Matt, because obviously I don't have a game of PC or any form of PC to play it, so yeah, I think it's roughly about that time frame.
So, Frank, the gorilla. What you got, 10? What you got? You got a gorilla. Oh, that's right, you beat him up.
Oh, who's
Pass him
that?
up the microphone immediately over. Oh, what you got, 10? What you got?
Yeah, well, oh, it's a traveller. That's fine. You can run out.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I did. I caught a couple. I caught a couple of trolls. We can put those into a death room later.
You nibbling that gorilla's arse?
Uh-oh.
yes.
Oh, no, I've got more now, because they're running up to the door and going, hello. Oh, wait, you're not here? No, nobody's in. Oh, well, I'll go. Oh, no, I'm caught in a trap. Oh, no. I hope nobody puts me in a death room later. If I had a few more traps, I could have caught more goblins.
Is to begin the back of his
Oh, no.
shoe, yeah.
Is that
Oh,
the
dear.
human?
That's the human.
Oh shit! Look, they're all coming back down.
On the plus side, I've caught most of the trolls. Though.
Do you think the human's gonna get trapped? Oh, he's got trapped.
No, he's still going. All my traps are now full except the one. It's a pity I didn't have a whole load more traps built. Oh, there was somebody who left from inside my thing. Katie. Yeah, they're just going to hang around for a while now, aren't they?
Mm.
As on the plus side, I've thinned them out a little. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Caught 9 of them.
So what will you do with them?
I'll build them. Once the siege is over, and they're all lot of buggered off, they'll all become like they'll be taken downstairs. I'll have to build the cage, and then you basically build a lever, link all the cages to the lever, and then you flick the lever and they jump out. But you do like 2 of them and you surround them with your entire military, and then everybody just goes, die! And it's good experience for your men, ish. But unfortunately now that siege is just kind of sticking around.
And you're kicking his ass down. Kicking his ass.
I can make some pig iron and steel. I'll stick that on repeat and maybe upgrade people's weapons to.
Oh, yeah. What are you doing? You eating Frank? Are you eating Frank?
No, I don't need copper anyway.
Oh, I know, Matt. I know it's gonna be like totally different when I start playing it.
Oh. Don't think I actually have access to that limonite. I keep saying I have. Or do I? That's gold. Oh, actually, I can turn the alert off because everybody's inside and the door's shut. So as long as they have no way out, they can pretty much continue on to do what they want. Unfortunately, I was rather running low on food. I might end up eating all the kittens.
Tasty.
It's a siege, you do what you have to. Why is there... Oh, those dogs aren't mine. They're not tame. I assume they're with the siege. It'll bugger off eventually. What might happen is you sometimes get a trade caravan comes in, and they'll either wipe the siege out or be wiped out by the siege, and then when the siege finally leaves, we can nick all their stuff morally and ethically, because it's just laying around on the forest floor and there's nothing to do with us how they died, so it's perfectly fine. What I normally do with these sort of arrangements is I would have 2 levers and 2 drawbridges. One so that I could draw them in, basically, and draw them onto the traps, you see. It's not their corpses I'd be looting, it's just, all the stuff they had with them. Well, you pass me the mouse?
Yeah, sure.
Let's have a little look, see how the military's actually progressing. So, what would be horrific right now is a wave of migrants. Because they're getting murdered the fuck. Our axe dwarves are getting really up there. They're adept.
All the way up.
Yeah. Even Skulking Bear, he's okay. He's competent. Our new squad is still shit, but it's starting to figure out what axes are. Oh shit. I just thought it's been a very long time since I checked the note. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. That's going to be a very unhappy mayor.
Why?
Well, he wants, he's the mayor, and he doesn't have all the stuff a mayor should have.
Which is
A really big office and bedroom and lots of nice stuff. And armor racks, and weapon racks, and chests. He basically has a dingy small bedroom, because that's what all my guys have. And apparently the captain of the guard also wants stuff. And I didn't even know there was a captain of the guard, but I'm willing to bet you that's Anthony.
Anything interesting?
He also wants all the same stuff.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Yeah, but you don't know?
Yeah.
You did, but you're not sure if it is?
Yes, basically.
Okay. Are you still there, Meeks?
Mm-hmm.
Look like you're falling asleep, Meeks.
No, it's just what Matt said there. Your little squad in your armor called little shit, and then Anthony pops going, "Hi, I'm Anthony."
That made you nearly fall asleep?
No, it's just I was like that, squinting to concentrate on the reading, or on what was going on
Just
in the chat.
closing your eyes to concentrate on the reading.
Oh, I need to
So,
make a couple of those.
how many muscles do you think you have on each finger?
None.
Let the pen then.
Really, no muscle at all.
Yeah. It's just tendons.
Sorry, I can't help it. You ask me a question, I answer a question.
I
And
didn't ask you a question, I asked Meeks a question.
You ask a question near me, I answer a question.
It's just the muscles
Mhm.
in your hand, not in your fingers.
Mm-hmm.
So you basically imagine there's a cable going from the bottom to the top, on the back and the front. So the back pulls it back. If you pull the cable in the front,
Oh, so there's just
So many
tension.
hands just full of
Strings.
cables and strings.
just strings. Yeah.
Oh no, my blacksmith just went into a mood. Actually, that could be good. He could make something nice. A nice, really awesome battle axe, a bit of armor would be great.
Just to let out that.
So yeah,
rage.
Anthony has become a... Hang on. Surely everybody should be...
Full of cum.
They
This
should
one.
be inside all the...
Mix will probably not know it, but what did Robert Bunsen, I don't know how to say it, Bunsen invent?
I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
Would you like to start with a guess?
I think I couldn't. I want
Based
to know
on
who
his
the guy
name,
is.
what he might have invented?
The Bunsen burner.
That's the wrong answer I was expecting. Many things, but not the Bunsen burner.
Oh, right.
Good.
Mix has a special talent for ruining your questions, Danny.
Sorry, Danny. I think.
He basically just used other people's designs and then they just called it after him.
Oh, really? Oh, what a twat.
Happens a lot.
Yes. There's a very, very famous mathematician that did about 3 things
Yeah.
and has everything named after him. Because at the time, he was so famous and so important that everyone would send their work to him to be checked.
Right.
So if he checked it, he would say like, oh, well, his name's Cauchy. He was French. So for example, there's the Cauchy-Schwarz theorem. And it was because the guy from Germany, whatever his name is, Schwarz, so he did a thing, so he sent it to him. Cauchy checked it, and I was like, well, okay, since I checked it, it's now both of our work.
So basically, he's Sheldon Cooper.
Yes.
Wow. What a dick.
Yes.
Sorry?
I said, God, I love struggling. Fucking hell, don't know what's going on with my left foot, but my left foot is really hurting.
Is that on? You said a bunch of stuff there, but before you got to your left foot, what were you saying?
I said, God, I love strawberry milkshake.
Oh, strawberry milkshake.
Yeah.
My blacksmith crafted a hat. A
Full metal hat.
shit, I'm sitting on the bloody mouse.
I honestly heard Mick say he loves strangling milkmaids.
What? No.
I fucking love strangling milkmaids.
It's the most. It's the most boring artifact ever as well. There's a single line and it's basically, it's a nice hat.
Oh, that's it. Oh.
Cancelling my cook for a bit. I just realised he's cooking everything into meals, and I really am running out of drink. Good thing is there's plenty of water. I just need to unleash it all.
Oh no, I found the racism.
Yeah, you found racism?
The joke. The racist joke
By who?
by Stephen.
By Stephen?
Stephen Fry.
Oh
Being
no.
racist.
He didn't-
Against
Very
Danny
specifically against Colombia.
Oh.
Is Stephen Fry racist?
Don't normally think of Stephen Fry as racist.
I know. God, I like Stephen Fry as well. Honestly, do you know what? If he was my teacher, I would learn so much from him, you know?
No, you wouldn't.
Oh,
You'd
no.
just be-
I would, totally to focus on everything that man says.
No, you wouldn't.
I would!
You're laser focused on your crotch.
Laser focus on his crotch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he is hot. You know what I mean? But no, I think if he was my teacher, I would. I don't know. It's just his voice, fucking hell. If he was teaching me in class, I think I would think, totally take everything in, and then once
No.
class was over, then my thoughts would go completely elsewhere about him.
No, it would be during class. You'd be hard. Damn it, I lost.
Ooh, this is all kinds of interesting. Is Husker still around? Hey, Hat.
Oh, hey, Hat.
I wouldn't say marathon.
Happy New Year.
We are 10.5 hours in, but I wouldn't say marathon.
Hey, Hat.
That's it, sit around it on.
Yeah, Husker's still around.
Good, because he's going to need to be about. Danny, move your bits and pieces in your junk.
It's not junk, it's Apple, and it's iPad and his iPhone.
You went for that, Danny would have gone somewhere else. Alright, Mix. What
Right.
language is the Spanish national anthem sung in?
I don't know.
Do you think you could hazard a guess?
Spanish.
There you go. The answer is it isn't. Despite having one of the oldest tunes of any national anthem, La Marcha Real is the only one with no words. They were dropped in 1975 on the death of Generalissimo Francisco Franco, dictator of Spain for 40 years. In 2007, the Spanish Olympic Committee, inspired by a performance of You'll Never Walk Alone while visiting Liverpool,
Wow, really?
held a competition to find new words for their national anthem. The winner, called, believe it or not, Viva España, was dropped after just 5 days. Several Spanish regions, many of which have their own anthems anyway, denounced them as being too naturalistic. Which it isn't really. It says, translated obviously, long live Spain. We sing together with different voices and only have one heart. But it's too naturalistic. It says it's pretty bland compared to France's.
Yeah.
Do you hear it in the countryside, the roar of those ferocious soldiers? They come right here into your midst to slit the throats of your sons and wives.
And they refuse to change it because they love it.
Yeah. Or the long since
okay.
hushed up 6th verse of God Save the Queen. Lord grant that Marshal Wade may by the mighty aid victory bring. May sedation hush, and like a torrent rush, rebellious Scots to crush. God save the King, those bastard Scots. God save the King from those bastard Scots.
Wow.
The oldest and perhaps oddest national anthem of all belongs to that of the Dutch and dates from 1574. It says here it is in its entirety. I think we might need to have Danny on this one actually. The Dutch, obviously translated the whole thing.
Oscar, hope you're listening.
William of Nassau, scion of a Dutch and ancient line, dedicate undying faith to this land of mine. A prince I am, undaunted, of Orange ever free. To the King of Spain I've granted a lifelong loyalty.
Yeah.
Dutch.
The Dutch seem to have no problem singing about being loyal subjects of Spain, despite not having been so for more than 350 years. Maybe the Spanish should sing about the Dutch instead. I don't know.
Dutch are interesting.
Is that right, Oscar?
He's like, explain yourself, Husker.
Explain your country. Oh, this one's going to be racist.
All the racisms. So yeah, the Spanish national anthem mix is not sung in any language, but the Dutch at least sings about loyalty to Spain.
Hopefully Oscar will confirm this.
What, that he's loyal to Spain?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I just like the fact that, you know, we have God Save the King from the bastard Scots. You're allowed to answer, Husker. Mix is begging for it.
We'd also like an answer.
But he's
Please.
begging from it specifically from you, Husker.
Okay.
Undying loyalty to Spain.
Basically, how our national anthem goes. Oh.
There you go, Danny. I think Anthony wants you to read it for him.
Quote 490. Honestly, I don't have my glasses and I have no clue what's going on. Everything is a mess. Anthony, when Cisco was playing Dwarf Fortress and the year 1001 on the 20th day of the 20th month.
How the fuck did you hunt that down?
It's his quote, so he knows a number. We all know 73. He knows
Oh,
490.
anyone want to quote? Quote number 626.
No, let's do quote 749. Meeks is wrecked somewhere. No, Meeks is still wrecked somewhere. If I'm... Someone posted and correct me.
Oh. I see, Husker. Right, okay.
The siege is still out there somewhere. Oh, they're over there.
So, Mix, can you name an animal that eats only bamboo?
Panda. Oh, don't red pandas also bamboo as well?
But eat only bamboo is what he said.
Oh,
Only eat
panda.
bamboo. And that, no.
Oh, isn't it?
There's a bamboo mite that literally only eats bamboo.
Oh.
We're on the page.
It's yes, one animal that doesn't live entirely on bamboo is obviously the giant panda. Although 99% of its diet is made of bamboo, but they will happily eat small animals, fish, and various other things if they can rouse themselves to catch anything. The problem is that pandas are built like carnivores, but eat like herbivores, and bamboo is available all year round. But it's so low nutrition that to satisfy just their basic needs, pandas must spend 12 hours a day munching on the equivalent of a hay bale of the stuff. Leaves very little time or energy for hunting, gathering, or eating anything else, nor does it produce enough fat to hibernate in the winter. Instead, it just generates a tremendous amount of shit. Pandas defecate more than 45 times a day, excreting about half of the weight of what they eat, and the droppings are so fibrous that one Thai zoo uses them to make souvenir paper that you can buy made of
Why?
panda shit.
What the fuck?
When it comes to defending their territory, pandas usually have very little energy to do so, and they avoid energy sapping confrontations. Instead, they keep other pandas at bay by marking their boundaries with scent. And they do this in 4 distinct ways. The most unusual being to leave a mark while doing a handstand. The higher they can piss, the more dominant the signal is rated to any potential rivals. No other animal in the world does this in quite the same way. So to prove just how dominating you are, Meeks, you have to stand on your head and piss into the air. The higher you piss, the more dominant you will become.
What the fuck?
You up to it, champ?
No, I'm just far too tired right now. I'm starting to eyes again dead heavy.
It's because you haven't eaten enough bamboo, Meeks.
Yeah, I'm the one who's done the game the entire day. You don't get to lean on me.
Mm-hmm.
You do get a slap if you keep doing it, though.
Be with
Live
it.
on stream.
So,
Sloppy
Meeks, what is inside a coconut?
Milk.
Lime.
Oh,
You put the
is it
lime in the
water?
coconut and you mix it. What?
Is it coconut water, sorry?
Yes. Coconut milk is actually when you take all the meat of the coconut,
Mm.
put it in water and boil it. and then strain it. What's actually in it is just coconut water, not coconut milk.
Ah, okay.
The thing is, I've heard
Just stay there.
that story. That I don't know if meat.
Ah, don't be mean.
It's worth asking.
No, he won't have a fucking clue. Kerplink. I know that. Me.
What?
What? What do you mean, what? He was literally falling asleep there, Ito.
Oh, I'm so tired, man. So tired.
Again, I'm the one who's been playing the game for the last 12 hours. Don't lean on me.
Sorry.
Oh, what's going on out there?
Cumsticles.
Oh
Come on,
dear.
Mix. Mix,
What?
mix. What do you mean, what?
Okay, the human merchants did turn up.
Are they dead?
No. I think they've killed a few things.
Okay. I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under, on a magic carpet ride, a whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming. A whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew. But when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear.
Ten's left the room.
Sorry. That now I'm in a whole new world with you.
How do you milk a yak, Mix?
Carefully.
What's this going to say?
No. You need to give your own answer.
Carefully.
You can't steal my wit. You have to give an answer. That
Very
was a
carefully.
joke.
The same way you would milk a bull. Yaks or the males.
Oh, for the teats.
Yes.
How many bulls have teeth for milking?
Oh, it's a bull.
Yak is the male.
Oh,
It has
Then
a
you can't
penis.
then?
Exactly.
That's the point.
That's the answer. You can't.
Unless you say milking a bull through semen.
What color is the universe? A. Black with silvery bits. B. Silver with black bits. C. Pale green. Or D. Beige.
Beige.
A.
Well, you should have copied Brass because he's right. It's beige. It's officially beige.
Who knew?
Yes,
Um,
apparently.
They analyzed 200,000 galaxies and they miscalculated and said it was green, but then they corrected it, and it's a dreary shade of taupe. Taupe. I don't know how to.
Taupe.
Taupe. Taupe. So it's beige.
No way.
Beige space. And it goes on to speak about things that have been outdated, so I won't read them
Okay.
because they're now wrong. Well, not wrong, but we have answers now.
Light purple.
What color was the sky in ancient Greece?
Blue.
Bronze,
No. Yes.
because they didn't have a word for blue,
Yes.
so they called it bronze.
Oh.
So officially and technically, all written things they have, any sort of
The bronze
any
sky.
parchments or whatever, the sky is bronze.
Huh.
But it was blue because it would have been probably blue. But yeah, they didn't have a word for blue, so bronze.
Hmm.
I don't like the fact that the can was originally a dance for men to shock polite society. Fetish sites of various things that jiggle. In fact, at the time, people reported that it was just silly women doing it because they had nothing to jiggle per se down there.
Yeah. Ah. Oh.
But then later it became
I appreciate how that went.
Yeah, because
Meeks.
they.
Oh.
So they were just flashing people.
the shocking polite society.
Huh. Are you trying to reach that corner?
No,
With your toes.
I'm just digging. Oh, you mean the where the
Yeah.
the ore is? Yeah. I wouldn't have described that as a corner. Unfortunately, everything is still damp, so it's going to take a while. Because you can't just say ignore the fucking warning signs. And it pauses every time somebody finds some new damp stone that it's warning you about.
Oh, can I just leave you just a
No.
little bit? Just a little bit.
Meeks, no means no.
Not to Meeks. Meeks is a forceful snuggler.
I'm using the siege to my advantage to, or at least the time during the siege to my advantage to hopefully get into the iron ore again. Oh, I forgot I was digging it out here too. I normally don't mind. I normally enjoy Snuggles, but it's been 11 hours of stream.
And he's sick of Meeks. He wants
Wants
them
to
out of the
murder him.
fucking house.
So,
That
Meeks.
is not true. I am just tired, and I just.
Angie.
No, I'm warm.
Who invented rubber boots? A. Amazonian Indians. B. The Duke of Wellington. C. Charles Goodyear. Or D. Charles McIntosh.
Just go with D.
Just because
he
you didn't
loves
listen.
the D.
Well, it was A. Amazonian Indians have been making instant gumboots since time immemorial. That annoys me because I wanted an actual answer.
I want a date.
Yes. By standing knee deep in a liquid latex until it dries. So yeah, it was the Indians, the
Oh,
Amazonian
here's one
Indians.
for all of you. Where did the British government plan to drop its second atomic bomb?
Itself, in the UK.
Like Australia or somewhere.
Where did Meeks didn't hear it. Where did the British government plan to drop its second atomic bomb?
Japan.
Meeks is cruel and dumb. Yorkshire.
Ah, I was right.
Oh,
You said it within the UK, but it asked specifically
Ah.
where.
Well, I was the only one that said somewhere in the UK.
It's true.
Which is
So
the
you're the
UK in
closest.
general.
I said Australia because they did have to drop things in the desert.
In 1953, British
I
scientists seriously considered detonating a nuclear weapon right next to the tiny village of Skipsea on the East Yorkshire coast, road between Bridlington and Hornsey. Home of just 630 people at the time, it had a medieval
Just fuck 'em.
church and the remains of a Norman castle, but not
Fuck
much
'em.
else. It was exactly this isolated, sleepy character, plus its convenient proximity to the RAF base at Hull, that recommended the village to the scientists for the atomic research establishment. They were looking at various coastal sites in the UK for the above-ground atomic bomb explosion following their successful test detonating under the sea off Montebello Islands, northwest of Australia, in 1952. But not necessarily for the desert, just because fuck Australia.
I also almost said like right on top of the first one.
It says, unsurprisingly enough, the local community leaders were a little unanimously opposed to the idea,
I wonder why.
saying that, the test site was dangerously close to many bungalows, beach huts, and various other public rights of way that ran through it. The team eventually relented and switched their plans back to Australia.
So I was. My answer wasn't silly.
The results of the tests in South Australia, in which 7 above-ground atomic devices were detonated between 1956 and 57, show just how close Skipsea and the rest of the UK came to total disaster. The interior of the whole Australian continent was severely contaminated, with testing stations 3,200 kilometres, about 2,000 miles, apart, reporting a 100-fold increase in radioactivity. Significant fallout even reached Melbourne. Yeah.
Is Husger still around?
Because Danny wants to fuck him.
And we all want to watch.
Yes, yes. So.
Are
this
you
one.
ready, Husker, for a Danny fucking? Tell him how you're gonna fuck him, Danny.
Well, are you? Well, he's saying I'm not allowed to, so I'm just gonna ask him a question. And everyone else is also.
You're
Okay.
not allowed to
Open
fuck
to
him,
answer.
or
Not allowed, okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Where do tulips come from?
Both of them?
Yes, both.
Italy.
2 lips.
Cisco, an answer? Where do tulips come from?
Africa?
They are not native to the Netherlands, which only Ito answered. The natural habitat of the tulip is mountainous terrain. It was only in 1554 that the first tulips were imported from Constantinople, now Istanbul, to the Netherlands.
Let's go. It's now Constantinople, not Istanbul anymore. We're switching it back. What?
Yeah, the
confused.
sound. Yeah.
No, I'm
So
not-
I
I'm
had to
not
sing it to
confused.
realize that. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's the
yeah,
other way
yeah. We're
around.
switching it back. Never mind, it's fine. Keep going.
That has to be switched again in the song. I mean, I think everyone knows this one. Well, not exactly, but I think we might get the right answer. How many crocuses does it take to make a kilo of saffron?
I don't know, 10,000.
No.
What is saffron? Did you say?
Yeah. How many flowers do you need to make a kilogram?
No, sorry, 1,000,000.
Makes
1,000.
none.
No.
Well, you're sort of closest in the sense that it's an absurd number. It's like 85 to 140,000. Because yeah, everyone knows you have to like basically get an entire field to get a kilo. That's why it's so stupidly expensive.
It's also why but you only need a small amount.
Yeah.
That siege is going on a long time out there.
Oh, Mix, this one looks like it's written for you. This question.
There's a intern for Danny.
Oh, Danny gets his own intern?
Why does Dr. Pepper come in a bottle? Because his wife died. Okay, sure.
Mix, which was the first film to star Mickey Mouse?
Steamboat?
It was not Steamboat Willie.
Is it the one about the reproductive system?
Well, actually, it says there was at least 2 Mickey Mouse films made earlier that year.
Was it
The
one?
first was Plain Crazy. In it, Mickey tries to emulate the American aviator Charles Lindbergh. By building a plane, he spends much of his first flight trying to force a kiss on Minnie Mouse, who relents. Oh no. Eventually causing the plane to crash land. The second was the Gallopin' Gaucho?
That sounds racist.
Don't know what that is. It's a parody, apparently. Starring matinee idol Douglas Fairbanks Jr. in 1909. The film was set in a bar in Argentina when Mickey smokes, drinks and dances a tango and fights the evil outlaw Black Pete to win the affection of the saucy barmaid Minnie. Both of these films show a much raunchier Mickey than the saintly character he would become, but weren't widely distributed and didn't do so well at the box office. Walt Disney
So
and
horny
his friend,
Mickey Mouse was not popular, huh?
yeah,
Who would have thunk it?
Oswald the Lucky Rabbit was the precursor to Mickey Mouse. Mix is too busy watching YouTube videos to pay any attention to
Oh,
what we're
sorry.
saying.
This one might interest me.
No, Mix isn't paying any attention.
What animal are the Canary Islands named after?
Is it an insect?
You brought this on yourself, Dan.
You know, given the questions, that's not that unreasonable a guess. Because these are all supposed to be questions where the obvious answer is wrong.
Hmm.
So going for insect is not that insane.
That's true. But it's
Standing
not.
up for you there, Meeks.
It's not insects. It's dogs. Because canary birds are named after the islands, not the other way around, which is what most people think.
So they named the island after a dog and then named a bird after the island.
Yes, because yeah, it's basically because of the Latin word for dog, because it's what they used to name the islands, and then that's what they used to name the birds.
This is just all kinds of interesting, but weird. And if Hat's still around, he has, only himself to blame. When did women first start showing cleavage?
70s?
What?
Whenever they took their clothes off?
It is technically not until 1946,
Oh.
because until then, cleavage was just a word used exclusively by geologists to describe the way rock crystals split. And then goes into some really weird facts, like in the 1940s, the British film studio Gainsborough Pictures produced a series of raunchy films collectively known as the Gainsborough Gothics. The Wicked Lady in 1945 was an 18th century tale of a husband murdering society beauty come highwaywoman, starring Margaret Lockwood, the most bankable female star at the time, James Mason and Patricia Rock. It was a huge hit in Britain, but the revealing costumes caused huge problems in the USA. The Motion Picture Production Code Administration, popularly known as the Hays Code, was a voluntary system of movie censorship introduced in 1930 by Will Hays, the US Postmaster General. Okay. Its job was to spell out what was and wasn't acceptable to show on the screen. And in 1945, it changed its name to the Motion Picture Association of America, the MPAA, which it still is, to this day, which I already knew. It's the body responsible for rating films, PG, PG-13, R, and so on. When The Wicked Lady hit the USA, the MPAA demanded changes, but it seemed they were overcome by coyness. They hid their embarrassment by using a dry geological term to reference the boobs, a euphemism for quote, the shadowed depression dividing an actress's bosom into two distinct sections.
Wow.
In the 1946 Time magazine picked up the word when it was reported low-cut restoration costumes worn by the Mrs. Lockwood and Rock display too much, in quotations, cleavage. The British, who have always considered bare legs more sexy than half-bare breasts, are resentfully reshooting several costly scenes to cover up such cleavages, which is when it started becoming used more regularly. But they used the geology term because they were a little bit shy. Yes, I see. Obs.
Also, something that just stuck in my mind through that entire thing when you said Jason instead of Jace Mason was Jason Mason.
Jason Mason. Jamie. Good old Jamie.
Before I start that, I need to...
Meeks ain't paying attention.
Does Meeks ever pay attention?
Sorry.
How long do your fingernails and hair grow after you die?
I don't think they do they?
You're right, they don't. Most people believe they do because when you die, you
No,
start to
it's
dehydrate.
It's because constantly in TV crime dramas they say that your nails and your hair continue to grow after you die, even though it's incorrect.
So yeah, because your cells are dead, so how could they kind of grow?
Well, it was because people ages ago sort of observed it, but what they were observing was the flesh pulling back. So it made it look like the nails were growing because your fingers were getting smaller.
Right.
But once it becomes one of the, common knowledge, even if it's wrong, it's very difficult to fight it.
Isn't that true, Panda Meeks?
Oh. I see where you're going with this.
Do you?
Yeah. I'm constantly, arguing with you.
No. So you didn't get it at all, and it went straight over your little panda head. That's fine, Panda Meeks.
Okay.
Meeks is very tired. He's done a
Barely
lot of
awake.
sitting around today. He ate some food earlier.
He drove to the next corner.
Yeah.
What shape is Raindrop?
Round.
Drop shaped?
They are spherical, not teardrop or drop shaped. That's just a sphere.
So I was right.
He looks so proud of himself. Go,
Uh-huh.
Panda. What are you? You're a schmarty.
Oh, I wish.
This one's kind
What
of
is
funny.
household dust made of?
Skin.
No. Itos.
Mexicans?
Itos.
What?
Specifically multiple Itos. Many Itos. Because he's tiny. And that's why they always seem to go straight for your balls, Meeks, and try to stick to your balls. You specifically, everyone else is just, it's fine.
I think this one's kind of... It's dumb, but I find it kind of silly. What makes champagne fizz? It's not carbon dioxide, it's dirt. And then it goes on to explain the physics behind it, which is, I find interesting.
Well,
but
that's very true,
mostly
but then
find
that's
boring.
true of all carbonated things.
Yes, exactly.
Because
That's
we
why I find it...
lived in a pub, and that was the thing. You couldn't fully 100% clean glasses, otherwise everyone's beer would be flat.
Yeah.
The glasses have to be dirty.
Because you need nucleation sites for fizz or
And
bubbles.
do you want to know what kills it? Grease. Finger grease. You know what you do behind the bar if you're going to go over the top? You stick your fucking finger in the pint and it stops it bubbling over. All the things you learn makes. Technically it's illegal, but then as my old man said, so are a lot of things. Which is technically a line from Meant Him Badly, but it was in a pub as he was using the drip tray to top off other people's drinks. So you don't get the layers of that. Cisco would if he was paying attention, but he's very busy at the moment.
I appreciate I built this entire room just so that I could basically let all the water drain into it. Just a giant room for water to very slowly flood. And hopefully dry. My dwarfs are running out of booze. No, they are brewing their own, so...
Mix. Which animal has the most bones in its neck? A mouse or a giraffe?
Giraffe.
Wrong. They both have the exact same number of bones, as
Damn.
do all mammals, except for manatees and sloths.
Wow.
So all animals except those two have 7. Sloths have 6. And manatees. They don't say. I'm annoyed now that it doesn't say.
Danny's left with blue balls. Mix. Which country has the second biggest film industry?
Disney?
Yes, the country of
The
Disney.
The country of... if anybody needed more proof that Mix is literally falling asleep here, when I asked him which country had the second biggest film industry, he answered Disney.
Oh. United States?
Actually, no. The US is third, but you were close.
The US was going to be my answer because I know the first one has to be India.
India, yes. Bollywood. It goes Bollywood
China?
after Nigeria.
Oh.
Nollywood is the technically the second after India. America's third. Sorry, America. Yes, Disney being a country is Meeks' dream. America's Hollywood used to be the biggest film industry. It's run by a close second by Nigeria's Nollywood. In 2006, Bollywood reached 1,091 feature films. Nollywood only made 872, and Hollywood trailed a distant third with 485. Says these days Nigeria makes a hell of a lot more, around 3,000 full-length feature films a year.
Wow.
It says more than 50 a week. Most are made for under £20,000 and shot in just about 10 days. In Hollywood, the average film is about 6.7 million, and production takes at least a year. Film is now Nigeria's second biggest employer after agriculture, and as of 2014, Nollywood was worth 5.1 billion and made over 10% of Nigeria's GDP, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Most don't see the movie theatre, if you could believe it, given that there's like more than 50 a week. Almost all are sold on VHS or DVD from thousands of market stalls. They cost the equivalent of around £1.80 each, and we should get as many as we can for the mountain. Nollywood, it says traditionally Nollywood's, I don't know how you say traditionally, you started, in 1992. It didn't sell well. Living in Bondage was one of its first big sellers and was about a man haunted by the ghost of his wife. It sold nearly 1 million copies. So unfortunately, suddenly everyone else started making films because it was viewed as the quickest way to become rich. Make a hit film. So everybody wanted to do it. So that's why it started, and it's just continued on there. Popular Nollywood titles include Baby Police, Tears of the Dumb, Blackberry Babes 2, don't ask about one, Tear My Bra If You Can, Mother Insurance, and Margaret Thatcher.
Obviously a horror movie.
A Nollywood hit movie.
Obviously a horror.
Only starting in 2015, however, was the first time that Nollywood movies were eligible to compete at the Oscars for Best Foreign Films.
What do digestive biscuits do?
Give me carbohydrate.
On top of that, like, what's the dumb answer that a lot of people think?
Well, Meeks is asleep, so you're not getting anything from him. Wakey, wakey, Pandaman. You have done the least today, but it's good to see that you're away with it. Next time he falls asleep, we promise to draw stuff on his face. And you're wrong, Ito. Obs.
Yep, they do nothing other than feed you. They were advertised as aiding digestion, a euphemism for reducing wind, because of the high content of baking soda. But this is just based on nothing, and it's not scientifically proven. It's why in the US they cannot be marketed under that name, because it would be illegal, because they do not aid with nothing, which is a double negative, so I'm wrong.
Name the only country. Here's the thing. This is supposed to throw you off, right? But of course everybody would say that. Name the only country in the world to have ever been officially accused of biological warfare.
US.
Yeah, it's the US. It's like, that's not a swerve. Everybody would say the USA, no offense, Hat or IC. But everybody would say the US. The official accusation came from Cuba. Oh, Meeks, your eyes are not open. I know you think they're open. Your eyes are shut and you're nodding going, uh-huh. I mean, look how close you are to midnight, Meeks. Yeah.
Hang on, did we not accuse the Russians recently of the Novichok thing?
I mean, that was 2 years ago, 3.
So when was that book?
I'm not sure it was official either. We were like, hey, did you do this? And
No,
nobody
I
said
was sure it was fairly official.
This was... look for a date. Sometime after 2015. What?
Oh my god.
Copyright Designs and Patents of 1988. Well, that's great, but when was the book published?
I've actually dug into metal that isn't in the fucking...
2017, I think. Oh, I lost the page I was on. But anyway, they were accused of basically dropping locusts. It was more entomological warfare than biological per se, but Meeks is gone again. On Boxing Day 1996, the Cuban Ministry of Foreign Affairs presented the US with a written accusation. Both sides agreed on the basics, that a US plane had flown over Cuba and released, quote, a smoky substance. The Americans said it was smoke. Cubans said it was a swarm of tiny, hyphen-shaped insects that destroy citrus, cotton and potato crops.
Potato.
Cuba's crops were ruined, but after hearing the evidence, the US formal meeting concluded that due to, quote, ... the technical complexity of the subject and the passage of time, it would not be possible to reach a definitive conclusion with regards to the concerns raised by the government of Cuba. I don't like the fact further down it says, but just in case anybody thinks that's the worst thing, in 1495 the Spanish tried to poison the entirety of the French by mixing any and all exported wine with the blood of leprosy patients. Says obviously it wouldn't have worked, of course, given that 95% of the people of the world are immune to leprosy.
Meeks is snoring.
Oh, the start of the snoring Meeks now. You weren't snoring, were you, Meeks?
What?
You started snoring.
Sorry.
It's okay, Meeks. You're clearly a tired panda.
Oh, Matt and Hat. You can both answer this. Why is gasoline called gasoline? Hey, Tim.
Does it give you gas if you drink it? Or something stupid like that?
Let's go. You don't want to go out. You want to steal my seat. Oh, sorry. Meeks reads aloud.
I'll do that when I get to bed.
And he'll record it and send it to you.
That's more boring than you'd think.
Oh.
Hat has no idea. Okay. Gasoline, or American English for petrol, gets its name from John Castle, a Mancunian publisher, coffee merchant, and temperance campaigner who began importing and distributing crude oil into Britain and Ireland from Pennsylvania in the 1860s. He called his product gasoline after himself and sold it for indoor lamps. Proved a great success, so much so that by 1865 he was taking Samuel Boyd, a Dublin shopkeeper, to court for selling counterfeit
I
gasoline.
don't know what he's saying.
No, I thought I had someone click the knuckles.
I thought you said, did he click your nose?
No.
What I just heard is I thought he was licking knuckles. That's what I heard.
Boyd then changed the C to a G on all his stock records and then claimed he'd coined the word gasoline himself from gasocine, an early French device for making carbonated water. The judge was not impressed and Castle won the case anyway, but Boyd had the last laugh. Probably because of the similarity to the word gas, gasoline caught on and became the preferred name for the product. Bless him. The last use of the word gasoline was in 1920. So the guy who stole it and made knockoff gasoline technically got the last laugh because everybody just calls it gasoline. It's only 35 minutes, Meeks. You can stay awake for that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, somebody get the... Ooh, actually I've got permanent marker.
Ooh.
We're going to draw a penis on his forehead.
Yes. Next time you drop off to sleep, Meeks.
What happens if you cut an earthworm in half?
Wiggles.
It probably dies.
It wiggles.
It might survive.
Well, it's the same
and
with the chicken.
thingy
Because
really
its head
work.
off.
Sorry?
It's the same with the chicken because its head off. Its body starts like fraying before it dies. I saw that when
You're.
He is correct.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're not technically wrong,
I remember seeing that when I was in Hong Kong.
but it's
Or when I first went to
kind
Hong
of
Kong.
insane. The answer written on the book is you get 2 halves of a dead worm.
Dead worm.
Usually, sometimes the head can survive, but it depends on how far you cut,
Oh.
because it can regenerate part of itself, but
Oh, look at this.
not like all of it. So if you cut too close to the head, both parts die. If you cut too far back,
Mhm.
only one survives. But you never get 2.
Which was always what you were told.
Yeah.
I know people who used to deliberately cut worms in half because they wanted more worms in their garden.
So they were killing the worms.
They were massacring. They're always saying there wasn't enough worms in their garden, and I'm like, well, that's probably because you're killing them all.
Like, here's another one where, like, the answer they seem to think most people would give, I don't think is correct. What do beavers eat?
What?
Insects?
And Meeks is correct. Wood. It says, believe it or not, it's not fish. So, yeah, but
Who thinks they eat fish?
I didn't think they ate fish. It says they primarily eat tree bark. You're like, yeah. Oh, is that what? Is that not what we're supposed to think? They're vegan. They eat wood. Well, I don't need to read any more into that.
Apparently I'm a beaver. I like eating wood.
That almost sounds like a joke. When should you report a missing person? The answer is as soon as possible. So, well, what?
Why was that a
What?
question even in the first place? Like, that's obvious, isn't it?
It's one of those like, is it a genuine question? Like, are people unaware that you...
Go out, okay?
Well, Well, the good news as we come to the end of the stream is I've secured enough iron and stuff to make a whole load of armor and stuff. I might continue the game and maybe I could do a 3-hour stream on it later at some point.
Or a 6-hour. Or a 12-hour. Or a 24-hour.
I'm not doing another 12-hour will be a long time coming.
72-hour Dwarf Fortress stream.
It's a reasonable stockpile of metals, though. The siege is over. I just realised I can pull this lever and we can get those things in. Pull the lever!
This it's the name of a drink that I find hilarious, and it's part of the answer, so I'll just read it all. What did Captain Cook give his men to cure scurvy? It's options. One of them is limes, lemons, blah blah blah. So it's not that. So Cook never carried fresh limes or lemons on board. The closest he got to a remedy was barrels of sauerkraut and a concentrated fruit juice mixture called Rob.
So you use drop.
Just drink Rob.
There you go, Meeks. I know you're not really awake, but what was the first chainsaw used for?
Chopped entrees.
Deliver babies.
What?
Delivering babies.
A chainsaw.
1783, a Scottish doctor called John Atkin created the first chainsaw for midwives. It was hand-powered and had a fine serrated chain with a handle at either end.
Ew.
By the 1830s, it had evolved into what's now known as bone cutter, which was also handheld and had a continuous loop of chain power by one hand rather than the old-fashioned egg whisk. It was clearly recognizable as the forebear of the modern chainsaw. No, you don't want to know what they were cutting. You nearly awake there? That's good. It often ended up damaging the bladder and urethra. Really, no shit. It was replaced eventually by the cesarean section, It was eventually replaced by the cesarean section, but is still used in some remote areas.
You still use a
Or
chainsaw?
when the risk of cesarean is too high.
As compared to the risk of a chainsaw.
Are we talking about like an actual, like one of them, or are
I'm
we talking about,
assuming
like a hand
a bit
one?
smaller.
Like a little circular blade one?
Ugh. Are you falling over there, Meeks?
I'm gonna stand up because
You've only got half an hour.
And I have a question for you.
Go for it.
Where does Santa Claus come from?
Coca-Cola.
It's actually one of the wrong answers they list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coca-Cola was the only one that came up with the colour red for him. That's it. They didn't invent Santa Claus.
Yeah. So, Saint Nicholas, who Santa is basically based on and kind of is, they've then performed miracles in what is now the sun-baked town of Demir in southwestern Turkey. Nothing else they say is really interesting.
Limp. Did you know that the Limp opened in 1908? It's under the question which country invented the motorway. This is, it wasn't Germany, it was the Americans, because they have a limp Long Island motorway. Motor parkway. Right?
Whose phone's on the floor?
Whose?
Phone is on the floor.
Mine. Mine. You want it?
No, just make sure.
Oh, fudge.
This is a really weird quote, but it's at the end of what kind of glass does the US president's car have? It's not interesting. It's just them trying to catch someone out saying bulletproof glass because they're saying, there's no bulletproof, it's bullet resistant, whatever. That's irrelevant. But the last sentence is Pope Francis doesn't bother with bullet resistant vehicle, however. In 2014 he told reporters, it's true that anything could happen, but let's face it, at my age, I don't really care.
Amazing.
Just shoot the Pope in the face. He doesn't give a shit.
I like Hat's answer that I only just know. So
Oh,
Santa comes from Valheim.
So does Satan.
Does he?
What was the first animal to be domesticated? A. Sheep. Sorry.
A ship.
Let's
Definitely a
domesticate
ship.
ships.
It's
Yeah.
a ship.
A. Sheep. B. Pig. C. Reindeer. D. Horse. Or E. Dog.
Reindeer, wasn't it?
Dog. I mean horse.
I mean ship. I mean frog.
Well, Cisco was right. Around 14,000 years ago, hunter-gatherers on what is now Russia, Mongolia, learned to lure reindeer away from their huge migratory groups and breed them to create their own small herd. Then it continued to say, reindeer were like walking corner shops, offering meat, milk, and fur for clothing, which just makes it sound less like it was the actual reindeer doing the offering, and not someone walking the. And today, in what year did this book come Today, in 2010, there are 3 million domesticated reindeer. Most of them in Finland.
Nice mix.
I didn't do anything.
You're so tired you didn't even know you knocked all the stuff off, did you? Meeks briefly fell asleep again, knocked a bunch of stuff off the chair, and then went, I didn't do anything.
It's you. I'm not giving him a weapon, Rick. Oh wait, is it something stupid like this place doesn't belong to him? Yeah, it doesn't belong to him.
Oh, Meeks.
Mm.
Which seasonal event was Jingle Bells written for?
Christmas.
Thanksgiving.
Oh, really?
Jingle Bells is the only Christmas song that doesn't actually mention Christmas,
Oh,
Jesus,
wow.
or the Nativity. And it's because it was written to celebrate Thanksgiving. Originally entitled The One Horse Open Sleigh, was the work of American composer James Lord Pierpont, 1822 to 93. Uncle of financier J.P. Morgan, 2 points father, commissioned it for a Thanksgiving service.
Get on that.
However, Jingle Bells was the first tune played live in space in 1965.
Oh, you bitch.
Yeah, Meeks.
My maid demands a nickel silver cabinet in his fucking office. Sorry, nickel silver throne. I don't have any nickel silver. I'm certainly not making a throne for him out of one. So he can suck it.
I really like that. The question is, what does the Queen say to someone she's knighted? Most of the question, they're literally just saying, like, well, according to royal.gov, the UK, and everything is just on quotes because it's just from the website.
Okay.
What?
I captured both dogs, a bunch of trolls, and a couple of goblins. I wonder if I can actually train. I know I don't give a shit. I can probably. Can I? No, I don't think I can slaughter the ones that are not trained. Can I? Well, let's see what happens. Out of curiosity, how's the military doing? They've been training for fucking ever now. Oh yeah. Anthony's a great axe dwarf. Yeah, and even Skull King is talented. And everybody's like super amazing at dodging and discipline and just generally all around wonderful. And the second squad are crap.
There's a whole thing here on Jesus and how old he would be in 2000.
How old would he be?
Well, it says not 2000, in 2000. It says, and you have the Pope's word for it, which is the Word of God. So, in 2012, Pope Benedict XVI released the final volume of his trilogy, Jesus of Nazareth, which debunked most of the story of Jesus' birth. He pointed out that, contrary to popular belief, there were no oxen, asses, or any kind of beasts of the nativity. He also said that Jesus' birth date, and therefore the whole BC AD system, was completely out by many years, thanks to a 1,500-year-old mistake by a Roman monk called Dennis the Small.
Dennis, the mistake.
It goes into some weird detail. In the book, Pope Benedict declines to give an exact date for Jesus' birth, instead simply writing that Dennis made a mistake. Also, Benedict pointed out that the notion of Jesus being born on the 25th of December has no historical basis. We don't even know in which season he would be born. The whole idea of celebrating his birth at the end of the year is probably linked to pagan traditions and winter solstice.
But that's widely known.
In the Gregorian calendar, the one that we still use today, there is no year zero. It goes straight from 1 BC to 180. There you go, Mix.
What would Jesus' mum would have called him? Jesus.
Several possibilities, but not Jesus. For a start, when Jesus lived, the letter J didn't exist.
the answer then?
In Hebrew, his name was Yeshua.
Or Yahushua?
From you get the name Joshua. In Aramaic, it was Aisho or Yishu. So he wouldn't have been called Jesus. Careful. Meeks saw that Ito and left the room. He's gone off to piss with the door open.
What?
What?
Did you call me?
What did I call you?
No, did you
That's
call
a,
me?
there's a thing there for you.
There was
to
a
read.
thing popped up, you looked at it, got up and left.
Anthony is a great boy.
I mean, if you could hear that.
Yeah, I mean, if you could not have said it more quietly.
Oh, Anthony is a great boy.
A great example of a boy. Now he's pissing with the door shut. Which King of Scotland succeeded Macbeth?
I thought you were gonna say McBain. McBain, King of Scotland.
The Latch the Idiot. It was not Malcolm. Shakespeare ignored huge chunks of Scottish history for the sake of the story.
I can't imagine anybody really thought it was going to be.
I don't really understand this, like, parentheses that they put here, so I had to Google it, and it just seems like they're wrong, because the question is, where did Marco Polo come from? Like, Croatia, irrelevant. It says, Marco Polo, or Mark Chicken in English, which in Spanish it's not. So I was like, okay, so what the fuck? And it was blah blah blah. He was born in a place, then a protectorate of Venice. So I was like, oh, maybe in Italian chicken is spelled like that. It's not. So I don't know where the fuck they're getting that from. I'm confused.
Says Jasper. And you keep it down, you lot. I'm trying to sleep here. I've got 15 minutes of stream left. Why would you think you would? What the fuck? So many of these questions, I read them and go, what? What would happen if the world stopped spinning? You would not be thrown into space.
I mean, it depends on how suddenly it stops.
Oh no, migrants have arrived. Oh shit.
What? Did you get too many again?
I suppose not. I've now got 100 and something odd dwarfs though. How have I got this? Did we miss another migrant wave at some point? I think we did. I think we missed this one.
Oh yeah, because they're not named.
And they've all got masonry active. And they're all shit.
The shit masons.
Yeah, and they're all shit for thingy as well. Screw that. Screw that. I'm not worried about it. It is what it is. Well, I got a whole load of metal out of that. I mean, there's no time to do anything with it, but I got a whole load of metal out of that. what I should be doing is building a nice death room.
How are you doing there, Meeks?
Okay. Where are we done with the goblins?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to build a nice death room.
A nice death room.
Yep. You're going to kill them. They should be in a nice room first. I used to make the most intricate, beautiful rooms to murder people in. It's important, you know, that you surround them with beautiful statues and delicate engravings and everything, so that when they die, they really get pissed off.
Fair enough.
No, it was just because it adds a sense of grandeur to the occasion.
It's rather poetic of you.
This fucker is just a right pain in the ass. So he's like, oh, these quotas are sort of decent, but not decent enough. So he's getting some engravings. He's also demanding a silver nickel chair, which I don't have any silver nickel. One thing you desperately need if you're building a death room is for that death room to have doors. For the very good reason that you don't want people, you know, just wandering out of the death room. And it should just be and then you gotta build the cages, so there it is. Cage. I gotta figure out who's in what cage. Should we do the goblins first?
Sure, why not?
I've only got one goblin. I do one goblin, one troll. Probably a good thing, because I don't think there's too many. I've got built that many mechanisms yet. Yeah, I'm literally going to be able to link up these two cages, and then I'll have to wait until my engine, my mechanic has made a bunch more mechanisms. Do I possibly have two mechanics? I can't have more than one. I've got so many fucking spare people at the moment. I do actually have two. One who's really good, and one who's really shit. I hope the really good one's the one hooking up the cages, because you know you don't want that to be done incorrectly. There's the second cage with the troll in. That's all the mechanisms used. What I'll do at some point is I'll smooth that out. I'll engrave everything so it's all beautiful, and that they're all, you know, surrounded by
Glory.
yeah, so then they can die. Safe in the knowledge that, you know, they were killed by people who have an aesthetic sense, which, you know, is got to be a relief. Despite the fact that I've got multiple engine
fuck you, Bob.
mechanics, I'm going to cancel that because they don't seem to be coming down to make the thing. So
You missed one, Meeks.
Where?
I am a sleepy panda. I just want to sleep and have dreams of Disney and Apple.
I am a sleepy dragon. I just want to sleep and have dreams of Disney and Apple. Yeah, that is correct, I see.
And somehow Meeks is the tiredest of all of us. He's had a busy day of sitting there, laughing, and he ate earlier. I suppose he did get tickled a bit earlier in the day. Would that wake you up? Wakey, wakey, Meeks. I can't even threaten to tickle him because he's too tired.
I'm just putting a bunch of random people into mechanics just because it's taken a long time.
Yeah, since noon.
Noon to midnight.
Yep, it's
Well,
12
Cisco.
hours. 12 damn hours.
Hey, Frank.
Ten's new gorilla boyfriend, Frank. Oh, sorry, Ten. Did I give it to Meeks?
There's a stud.
Cisco wants you to do an 18-hour stream.
No, I'm not going to try an 18-hour stream. 12-hour stream is fucking deadly as is.
It's going to be dead all of tomorrow, even though we were going shopping in the morning. That will possibly happen another day. Yes, I saw that look, Meeks. Don't worry, you're fine. Are you able to communicate, Meeks?
Yeah.
Short responses, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot has been happening in game. We were sieged, about to set off the death room just before this all goes away. In fact, everything is set up, so I'll bring the squad in. Oh, we'll have the reserve squad in as well. I mean, they don't really have much except weapons, but with the squad, it should be fine. In fact, let's pull the lever. And this, everything's dead.
Well, that was fast.
Yep. Well, let's have a look at the combat.
I'll see you have
bar.
less than 5 minutes, everybody. So if you want to get any of the interns read aloud in, you best do so now.
So the goblin got in 0 offensive attacks and was basically utterly slaughtered.
Cisco, you never gave an answer. Do we have a dwarf named Kronk?
We don't have a dwarf named Kronk.
A draw. Danny?
The troll never even got a single offensive maneuver off. He was just instantly slaughtered.
Come. all the come in the world.
There you go, Husker. That's the end of Husker's joke.
Oh, Panda, you got the kill of the goblin.
Yay.
Yeah. There goes Husker. That was Husker's joke.
Oh, I said if I had we should name him Kronk and send him to pull the lever.
And who's pulling the lever?
Matt apparently has killed an elf,
By
But
giving
not-
it wood.
but not today. Peebs has killed 2 goblins. Husker has killed another elf, but that was before he arrived. And oh wow, skulking, while one of our lesser known thingy, he's the least trained dwarf.
Yeah, but
He's got a named kill.
What's it called?
Dang
Dang! Hatred poison.
the goblin, yeah.
Yeah, but it's called Dang.
So he killed. I mean, killing a
killed
named
Dang.
goblin is quite an impressive feat.
Dang.
So I think skulking's gone now, but
Bone Carver has murders to his name.
a lot of people will have murders because they came.
No, Bone Carver. Down there. Down.
He
Very
killed
notable kills.
Nethrafal the elf and Snudub Krulkeep the goblin. Again, all before they arrived.
Farmer has 3 kills. Keep going down. There you go.
2 goblins, 1 thing.
Kakapo.
Hunter
The
had
hunters have lots. 'cause
17,
Yeah.
obviously.
They've
Yeah.
shot things in the face. But
Repeatedly.
have you got any cats that have notable kills? That's the question.
Animals.
What has 73
I
kills?
just saw that 73. Yeah.
So what? Let's go back to the military. And
73.
66 dwarves?
4 humans and 3.
that's
That's
a
a
vampire.
That's a vampire. You have outed the vampire. Sakzul Sieberkaller.
Is he in
Within the last week, she has felt fondness. Yes, but you're a vampire. You've been around forever. She's lying about her age.
There's no way she
I
got.
love the fact she lies about her age, but she doesn't lie about her notable kills.
Yeah.
She's like, yeah, I've killed thousands of people in my 166 years. Oh, God, just
Alright.
being a normal dwarf.
Okay, well, we have to deal with her at some point, but it's too late.
Danny and Meeks outed her at the last possible second. Hey. So is that it? The last
It might
intern
not-
reads aloud was just
She might not be a vampire. She could also be a werewolf.
it's true.
Oh, but then you can get werewolves in this.
You can, yes.
You know what else you can get?
Come.
Dragons.
I know. Yeah. We never got to see them at all.
They're so incredibly rare.
That they
And
might
you-
as well not exist.
Basically, you have to become like this giant kingdom with lots and lots of money to bring them in. And I'm nowhere near that.
To sponsor them.
I believe in you.
12 straight hours, and we're still not quite ready for a fairly small siege.
I believe in you. I think you do.
I could probably do it with, yeah,
Who
eventually.
are you doing it with, sorry?
I'm going to do it with Meeks because
And
he wants me.
Anthony?
Anthony and Danny and Ito. It's going to be a big affair. Somebody will have to get a mop and bucket.
A Muppet.
A Muppet. Right. Thing. Stuff. Hey, Meeks, say something poignant.
Say something. What? Sorry.
Say something.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, just
Danny,
Merry Meeksmas, everybody.
let's go.
I hope you enjoyed it. I am so tired.
10?
And we'll be back next Friday.
10? No, 10's fast asleep. Alright, yeah. You go do the thing. We will sleep. And at some point in the afternoon of tomorrow, we may rise once more. Creepily from a,
I'm kind of mad that we lost that first fort because I think now I know how to save it. I could have saved it.
Yeah.
Because he's literally just a speed, dig as deep as fast as you can.
Well, have fun, I see either way. Right?
Right.
Bye, everyone.
Night, everyone.
Good night.